That's a good idea. I think that's a good idea.
Let's take rhino pills.
And then let's take Viagra too, so it lasts longer.
And Broly pills.
I
think one of us would end in the heart, like in the hospital.
Yeah.
And that would have been probably. I think if I just explode. Like that one scene in the movies. Yeah.
Oh. There's a scene where
There's two.
What?
There's a lot of cots in that show.
Oh yeah, there's one in Gen V where it explodes too.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yep. I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Isn't there an episode?
You want to know what happened?
Sure.
So there's a tiny guy, right?
Okay.
Or tiny girl. I forget. Was it a dude or a girl? The season 1 was the guy. Oh. Season 1 was a guy. The little dude. He has the power to shrink. He has the power to shrink. Very tiny. So very tiny. He has paid for sexual favors to the point where you can go inside the people.
He did that.
Something happened. I don't know what happened. He sneezed. He sneezed. He went back to his normal size while inside and erupted from the inside of somebody.
Why do y'all like that show?
Dude, it's
so
so
it's
like
it's
a really good show. It's like what if superheroes were weird? And it's like, you watch superheroes and you're like, oh, that's bullshit. There's like actual like no bullshit.
Okay.
They keep it real. It's like
how this world.
Probably, If superheroes were real, something got dick would explode.
Does somebody fuck an
from
octopus?
the inside. No, like the guy died. The peak?
Yeah, somebody fucks an octopus.
Yeah, the peak. Yeah. He got hit from an octopus.
Realistic superheroes.
Yeah. You never know. They have. I mean, he's like half fish, half man. He gets cravings.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
He needs some pleasure. Sometimes the humans ain't doing the job.
Isn't that the guy that gets clowned by
the octopus? The octopus.
Isn't that the guy that gets clowned by whatever his name is?
Homelander?
Yeah.
Well, everybody gets clowned by him. Yeah, Homelander. If you try to clown him, you're done.
Oh, okay.
It's that easy. It's that simple. I feel like at that point, like that's like
I think the last season, right?
It is. Yeah, because I'm caught up.
Yeah.
You don't care.
I don't care.
You don't care. Spoiler. Wow.
What happened, guys? What happened?
What happened there? He said what happened.
Going on there?
No, I got it.
Did you just tear it off?
You know what?
You fine with that?
I like that movement.
Is this the movement we're doing?
No, I like what happened there. What's it called? I wish we just did it. Low key? Should we just do it right now? What's it called? But next season's gonna be the last, because on the last season, it's known that Butcher's gonna wake up.
No,
is he?
Because
there was a lot of spoilers.
They're probably gonna change a lot.
You think so?
Yeah. I don't think they're changing a lot. They already have changed a lot.
Bro, oh my God. Yeah, no, the last season pissed me off. The last episode, Ryan. And Ryan aggravates me, that little fucking dork.
Oh, yeah.
It makes me mad.
Dude, I hate characters that just are such pussies that they ruin every plot. I hate kids in movies.
I hate kids that have superpowers.
Yes.
Yeah.
And kids that just don't think.
They never know what they're doing because.
I was thinking of Huey. No, Ryan.
Oh yeah. Ryan, he's also a little pussy. He's a little. Huey is just annoying. Huey for 3 seasons. Hey, who's Huey? Tall dude, the one that he gets naked when he teleports.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cool. You don't like him? I think.
Not anymore.
I mean, just imagine you're working a micro center job, and then your life just turns 180. You see people blow up.
I hate when I've seen on TikTok people power scale Homelander.
I hate power scale.
They're like, Homelander could beat Superman. I'm like,
I think power scaling is the dumbest shit.
It's pretty dumb shit.
I eat it up.
Y'all know
Kakashi can beat Gojo?
What?
Yeah. You think he's just gonna copy everything he does? Because Kakashi has Kami.
Yeah, but then you got dumb motherfuckers that Gojo can beat Goku, and that shit pisses me off.
That's stupid.
I'm like, can you think logically?
How about this?
Like, I would actually like to see if they did somebody those two powerful people be who would actually win.
Well, they do. What's it called? Death Battle. What's it called?
Death Battle. You're right. That is a thing. It's like pixelated art. It's like certain characters going against.
Yeah, they pick 2 random characters from 2 different things.
Really cool.
Yeah.
It is YouTube channel.
All right.
Dedicated.
It's pretty popular.
I like actually thinking about who would win, but sometimes people just fucking.
They're very biased.
They don't think. Yeah, it's very biased.
They're actually stupid. Yeah, it's really biased.
Well, no, Kakashi does beat Gojo because the creator of Jujutsu Kaisen was like, Kakashi. The whole Naruto Shippuden universe dumpsters. factual.
The greatest, so
Naruto, well, yeah, that was good. The greatest. What do you mean the greatest? Like, Valid.
I'm a little biased, to be fair.
You generally think that? You think
I
it's
fucking love Naruto.
I mean, it's good.
You think it's the greatest manga ever?
No.
I didn't read the manga.
I didn't read the manga.
Have you read
Greatest,
Naruto?
greatest show ever?
Is it on hiatus?
I think it is on hiatus.
Because I ain't caught up on it.
What is?
What, Boruto?
Yeah, I ain't caught up.
Apparently the manga's good.
No, the time skip is really good.
Yeah, everything else
very
in the time
good.
skip is like ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yes.
very good.
So
So I'm just gonna jump straight to the time skip. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
kill the
do
arc.
it, honestly.
Genuinely, yeah. Because everything
Because the
prior
anime-
doesn't matter.
Bro, so
Anime is
I
majority filler.
I know. I tried to give it a chance, and I remember sitting there for like 3 episodes and they were rescuing a cat, and I was like, this
see what I'm
is
saying?
garbage.
You see what I'm saying?
I was like, bro,
So
this is crazy.
How do we go from world disasters to catching a cat?
Yeah, like you're a fucking ninja.
Yeah.
You can't catch a cat running through a tree.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what
I
I'm
think the
saying.
funny thing is that Naruto also has a lot of filler. I just think.
Oh, you know, that's what made
Like, I don't think it's as much as Boruto.
I usually
It has
like.
a lot, but like Boruto feels a lot more.
I know.
I usually like filler because I like it's like world building stuff, but I've heard Naruto's filler is actually time wasting.
And there's
Yeah,
some
it's
good
just
ones.
like some is just comedic relief.
No,
Yeah.
the episodes that you're probably thinking of are classified as canon / filler.
Okay.
So like half the episode would be like, oh shit, we just ended up from something really big,
Yeah.
but we're building into another big thing.
Right,
It's like,
yeah, because it like when people say there's like filler episodes, the filler episodes that I've seen, it's like it still matters to the story later.
Yeah, those are.
But if you're
canon
saying
/
Naruto
filler.
ones don't matter to the story
No,
later,
you will
that's
go from the middle of like the end of a fight scene to just, let's say like somebody lost an arm. In the next episode, they have that arm. You're like, what the fuck just
that would
happened?
actually piss me
And it's a
the fuck
whole
off.
different plot for a couple episodes, and then they get back to the
That would
story.
piss me off so bad.
You know what reality TV show had a filler episode?
What reality
How do you do that?
Breaking Bad.
It did. Wait,
Breaking Bad,
what?
where he's chasing a mosquito in
Yeah.
the cooking lab.
Well,
yeah.
no, that had meaning later. It was a fly too.
That was a fly. No, that provided no story or world building
It
to
provided
Breaking Bad. A
humanity.
clean atmosphere.
Provided humanity to Baltimore.
I fucking love that episode.
I don't know.
I love that episode.
Have you seen
It's a
Breaking
good
Bad?
episode.
Yeah, I watched it all.
Really?
I tried to watch Better Call Saul.
Dude,
Really?
Better Call Saul. It takes a lot.
I've
to
heard
get
it's
into.
really
The
good.
first 2 or 3 episodes are very boring. And I was like,
What?
Yeah.
I think the first season's goated.
No, the first few episodes, I was like, what is happening? I'm not really interested.
Yeah. I mean, I can sort of see that.
It's very hard for me to get into a show. I really got me hooked. Like,
Yeah,
the first episode.
Well, to be fair, I watched it as soon as I finished Breaking Bad, so that's why I was like, kind of thugging
Yeah,
it
it
out.
took me a minute. It was like 3 months.
First season was goated. Hers?
Are we doing the Am I the Asshole thing?
Yeah.
Yes. I was actually gonna say.
yeah,
I was actually
sorry.
gonna say. Speaking of the boys and them being assholes, we should pretty do that. Am I the asshole?
Yeah,
thing?
I just
Sorry,
completely.
I got kind of.
Yeah, we got
all
caught up.
the way, I just realized, I was like, yo, we sat down to do this episode.
We always
How
get
did
caught up.
we get here?
We always get caught up on shit.
got very carried
Before we,
away.
bro, I feel like it's so crazy. We would literally talk about TV shows or like anime, manga. We could talk about that for probably 4 hours.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can.
it would go on and on.
Really bad.
100%.
Anyways,
Before we get deeper in.
you guys loved the Patreon thing. Well, not the Patreon, but where we read the stories. We read everyone's stories that you guys provided for us.
Yep.
And we wanted to do the Reddit Am I the Asshole stories. Or basically, we're going to read the stories and then we're going to dictate if they're an asshole or not.
Because
That's
we
the
are
thing.
the all-knowing. We know.
Yes.
I would agree, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we get
I
some
would
good
agree with
takes.
that.
I think
I would
our
agree.
reactions
Yeah,
are pretty
fantastic
valid.
takes.
Did
Yeah.
I say 23 million members?
Yes.
Yes.
This is
It
one of the most
well,
popular
very
subreddits.
I like how it
subreddit.
says. Well, for me it says 22, but it says 22 million potential assholes.
Oh yeah, I
Why
can say
did I
that.
say
members?
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
22 million potential assholes.
And then,
I
there's
also-
2,000 people active right now judging you right now. Is what it
Yeah.
says.
2,000 judging you.
That's
Wait, how do we like search by? I don't want to search by best. 'cause
I searched by, I'm doing feed top and then of the month. I'm doing top of the month.
Top of the month, top of the morning.
top of the morning.
I'm just going to read the first one. That was pretty long though, but.
Yeah,
Oh, a lot of huge. Wow, that is pretty long.
Yeah, no, they're long stories.
I'm going to read the most popular one this month. Alright. This one.
There you go.
Am I the asshole for not telling a man that the research he was mansplaining to me was my own?
Ooh.
I don't normally post on
That's
Reddit,
fun.
so please forgive me if I do this wrong. I, 33 female, it's me,
Okay.
lock in,
Okay.
I'm here.
work in a very small, technical, specific, male-dominated field. I won't give too much information on it, as I think you could very easily find my identity if I did, but let's just say it's some category of law. I graduated 9 years ago For anyone wondering, the system in my country is different than in the U.S., so I only studied for 5 years. And I'm now a lawyer as well as a researcher. I published some work here and there, but nothing too major, and no one outside of that field knows my work. Yesterday, I went to a bar with a couple of friends who introduced me to one of their friends who works in the same field as me. I was...
Slow down. Before we get more comments.
Oh, yeah, because some people can't keep up.
Yeah.
Were you listening when you said that?
Yeah. How about
Guys, just listen.
hey, how about it's story time?
It's
Pay
story
attention.
time.
Pay attention, goddamn.
Use your brain a bit.
Now I gotta reread this a little bit. Yesterday, I went to the bar with a couple of friends who introduced me to one of their friends who works in the same field as me.
Word, I got that.
Okay. I was pretty excited to meet him because it's rare to meet people who work in that field. He doesn't exactly do the same thing as I do. He's not a lawyer, but a legal advisor. But we work on the same topics. So naturally, we started talking about our work. At one point, we were discussing a point on which he had different opinions. So I explained mine to him, and he replied by saying that my opinion was based on nothing, while his was based on the work of a professional. You guessed it, me.
That's crazy.
That's funny.
That's wild. Oh, hit him with a. Oh, really?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
So what do you think about that?
He basically started explaining my work to me, but in a completely wrong way, and missed all of my points. I asked him if he was sure that that was what the author meant, and he said that it was because it was pretty simple, actually.
That is insane.
I fucking hate dudes like this.
For another good 20 minutes, he explained all of it to me in details like I was a first-year law student. I didn't say anything because it was pretty funny to watch him say things that are completely wrong with so much confidence. After
Hell
that,
yeah.
That's funny.
yeah, that is pretty funny. And then, like, it's her work, too.
Yeah, literally.
After that, the topic changed and the night went on, but at the end of the night, right before leaving, I decided to tell him that I was actually the person that wrote the work he had quoted, and he hadn't really understood it. He reacted very badly and got angry, and he told me that I had manipulated him to humiliate him.
That is wild.
That's
That
crazy.
is wild.
He yelled at me for not saying it was my work at the beginning. I simply replied that he had embarrassed himself and left. I woke up this morning to text from my friend saying I was wrong for causing drama and tension, and that I could have been nicer to their friend.
I feel like anybody would have done that. Like if someone's critiquing my video, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Let me hear this. Like what the hell?
Like, let me tell you, be a YouTuber.
How is that causing
This YouTuber
drama?
uploaded this video, but like it's nothing like this. Let
It's
me go
like
and
this.
explain.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
I like this. I like this other YouTuber named Big Puff. Let me tell you about how he. It's like, okay. You're like, that's insane.
No, the friend's getting mad. That's the
Yeah,
part.
Yeah, exactly.
Read the
That's what
rest.
I'm saying. Like, why would you get upset about that? I feel like anybody would do that.
Read the rest.
I'm not sure if I'm in the wrong there. I mean, yes, I could have told him right away, but is it that big of a deal that I didn't? I'm not exactly sure. Am I the ass?
Honestly,
No,
it's
you're
like
not. In my opinion, no.
No,
There's an edit.
Plus, I feel like if it's your work, you want to hear someone else that's in the same field as you give their take on your work, right?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
And imagine
see it
that.
from a different perspective.
Imagine that would be awkward in the moment.
Exactly.
Like, he's like,
hey, before you go, can I just?
Yeah, no, it's like
Can I
that.
just tell you, this is my work.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, imagine a guy's in front of you being like, "No, you're wrong. Listen to this." And be like, "Hey, by the way, that's my work." And it's like then that's so awkward. You feel like even we're in the moment.
Exactly. And plus, in my opinion, I want them to be honest about my work. I don't want to be like,
But
hey,
he
it's
wasn't-
your work. It's very
He
good.
wasn't even being honest about her work. He was getting everything wrong.
You got
Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. But he was giving his take on her work,
I
Which
see.
was wrong.
Which
Yeah,
is
that was
wrong.
wrong.
Yeah.
He was explaining her work to her.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's how it was.
Oh,
They were, I forgot what they were earlier. They're saying that they were they're discussing a point on which we had different opinions
yeah.
on
And he-
her work.
And he quoted her work for his opinion.
Yeah.
yeah,
But he quoted it incorrectly.
Yeah.
So then,
and it goes. It's simple, actually.
yeah, it's
It's
simple.
actually, if you pay attention,
Yeah.
you tell.
The snapping. Focus here. Come on.
Yeah.
Are you drunk?
I mean, maybe it could have been like a good gotcha moment for her to be like,
That's what
"Oh
she
yeah,
was doing.
everything." Uh-huh.
Read the edit.
That's what she did at the end.
Yeah.
Playful, like, whatever.
I forgot to make this clear. Maybe it's a bit of a misunderstanding, but both conversations happened only between the two of us. We were the only ones talking about our work, and our friends also weren't really there when I told him that I was the author. So it's not like I publicly humiliated him. The only thing embarrassing for him here is that a woman seems smarter than him, and I think that's what he had an issue with.
So he didn't even get embarrassed in front of people. You're just
It was just-
you
You're
feel like a
insecure.
fucking idiot.
You're insecure.
He feels like an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Is that like a pussy?
So
Sound like a pussy
Yeah, no.
to me.
Actual pussy, dude.
Okay, that's
Sound
it.
like a pussy
Yeah,
to
they're
me.
right.
Sound like a pussy to me.
Yeah, they're ready to say anything. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, no, you're not an
Yeah,
asshole.
you're not an asshole.
You're not an asshole.
No, not at
The
all.
other-
Do it again.
Other guy's an asshole.
I feel like that's actually comical to just sit there being drinking. But,
I'd 100% do the same
pretty
thing.
simple.
I feel like
bro.
I've done that before where
Is that
someone's
so?
like telling me something that I know they're wrong about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
Just let it play out.
That'd be like somebody coming up to you trying to explain like Pokemon, like elements and shit like that.
Like
done that.
evolving. Oh, I've done that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love doing that.
no, he's done that to me though. He's like, yeah, there's this Pokemon, right? It does this thing. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
no, it does, yeah. Nah, it
That is
doesn't.
so wrong. Yeah. Exactly.
Nah, that's
No,
just
that's
wrong.
funny.
That's just completely wrong.
No, dude, that's funny that you did that. I think that's hilarious.
Oh yeah, no. You're not an asshole, yeah.
No. He's an asshole for getting all being a pussy about
All
it.
worked up
Wait, how
about
did
it.
the friends find out about it?
I don't even know. He
probably
probably told
He
him.
probably told him.
He probably was like,
So like, hey, yeah, your friend over there's an asshole.
Yeah, she made fun of me.
Alright, cool. Does anyone want to read this one that I see?
Which one?
The
Am I the
one?
asshole for telling my friend she shouldn't have chosen her sperm donor?
Oh,
I'm here.
what?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Dude, without us? Really?
No, I'm
I know
just.
you're getting ahead of yourself.
Oh
saw
my
it.
gosh, you won't believe it.
I said,
Yeah, what? Yeah, what is it?
Wow, what a turning
Okay.
point.
Riveting!
Okay, I'll read slow because apparently I was read fast last time. My 30 female friends, 30. Wait, what?
Why did she not combine that with?
I know. My 30F friends, 32F and 32F, are having their fourth baby.
Okay.
Let's call them Allison and Jenna. They have 3 daughters already, 10, 7, and 5, that were birthed by Allison when she was married to her now ex-husband. What?
Well,
This is a lot to gather.
Hold on, let me rewind this.
Two women have kids, and
Yes.
one of the women had the kids with the husband.
Yes.
And all 3 with the husband?
No, yeah, all 3 of them were with the husband and
Yeah.
birthed by Allison.
But now Allison and Jenna are together.
Yes,
Yes,
and the kids are in Allison's capacity.
So she was in a relationship and said, fuck you, I'm gay.
Okay.
Plus the kids.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, there you go.
They
Okay, word, got
decided.
it.
They decided they wanted a fourth because Jenna would like to have another baby and carry the baby. They chose to do a sperm donor through a fertility clinic. It's one of those ones where you flip through a book and pick out the donor based on your chosen criteria, like height, hair color, hobbies, etc.
Hobbies?
I was about to say, is this
Yeah.
random?
Yeah.
No,
No, this is how sperm donor
this
works.
is how it works.
That one. Like what? You just flip through
You
and
scroll,
pick
you're
one
like
up.
6'6", basketball, LeBron,
Wait, but
hobbies.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was
It goes-
Hello?
No, it
So
goes.
the person that gave the sperm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh,
put their
okay.
hobbies. They put
Oh, I thought they were talking about like the sperm
Can't you get
itself.
paid for that?
Imagine.
What do you
Yeah, the sperm has hobbies. Yeah.
Like the sperm has a basketball.
This
game.
sperm really likes to swim.
It's on display, you can see it just,
It's like some scary movie shit.
Yeah, it's sperm of the month.
The MVP sperm.
That's
Christ.
crazy.
What's that one silky photo of him with the basketball? He's like,
What?
you don't know what I'm talking
I
about?
know what photo you're talking
Okay,
about.
I was like, dude, it was a while ago, but it's just the sperm. But it's just sperm with
the
the
sperm. Please, someone Photoshop that.
Oh my god.
No, what?
No?
I think that was
What the
fucking.
fuck?
Not like an actual like filled with like. Never mind, bro. Never mind, bro.
Okay, can I read?
Go for it.
The sperm donor that they chose is a black man. Allison and Jenna, all 3 of their daughters are fully white.
What's his hobbies?
I wonder.
I told them that they made a mistake choosing that particular donor and should have chosen a white donor.
Whoa.
What? Okay. I told them I feel as though they are doing a disservice.
A
Disservice to the future child.
crazy to the future child. Wait, no.
Okay, wait, hold on. They will look different than all their siblings and grow completely away from any sort of black culture and have no
Yep.
black relatives.
Oh, okay.
They told me I was
That's
being
weird.
racist and that mixed babies are cute. My issue isn't with mixed babies. My issue is that 2 white women chose to have a mixed baby knowing what obstacles she will face and that neither of them will be able to relate to it.
That's very rare.
Yes, I know they face discrimination as lesbians, but I don't think that's the same as what black people deal with. Am I the asshole for telling her she should have chosen a different
That's
sperm donor?
definitely not. What did she
Yeah.
say?
I know that they're lesbians,
And
but
I don't think that's the same as black women.
Of course
That's what
it's
they
not.
would. It's easily not.
well, that's an interesting.
I don't think she's an asshole for it.
Yeah.
I think she's a real friend for saying it.
It's a discussion.
Yeah, that's
probably.
what I mean.
It's more, but it shouldn't just be like, I don't know.
Well,
They
Like,
automatically
you can't just say, like, no, don't do that. Like, explain
I
why
hope-
you're
I hope
doing
she at least explained.
Yeah.
She did there, which is a very good like perspective. They're like,
Right.
oh, yeah, make babies are cute. I'm like, it's good.
That's the reason you want it?
Yeah,
It's
no
just
pun
makes babies
intended.
are
She's
cute.
gonna be like the literal black sheep of the family.
Yeah.
Every
No,
family
really.
gathered, be like, I'm the only black person. I'm the only this. It's like
Yeah.
when I went to KC, I was nervous as shit.
Yeah.
I was like, I got black people in KC, right? Please, right?
What's the ratio here?
Like that. It's like little things like that. Or if you went to like, I don't think any of us went to a predominantly like white school growing up. Well, even if you did, you'd be fine.
No, no, I actually didn't.
But yeah, there's been like mixed schools. But like, imagine that.
Yeah.
You know,
It
it's all
depends in her house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Puffer brought up a good point, saying like, oh, mixed babies are cute. Is that really?
That's
is it
yeah,
very
that's
honest?
the reason
Like,
you
just-
want it.
I mean, I don't know if that's the only reason why they wanted it, but like that being the reason to be like, you're racist. Mixed babies are cute. It's like,
Adoption's
yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Adoption is like, you know, you're helping a kid out.
Oh, for
That's
sure.
a whole different scenario.
That is
If
a
you
whole
want to adopt a
different
black kid, that's fine. If you're helping a kid out, but just wanting to have one because
it's cute. Well,
Yeah.
that is crazy.
I like the daddy skin color. Yeah, really. But I don't think they're the asshole.
I don't think you're an
there's
asshole.
Good points of view.
Yep.
Now the lesbians are the assholes.
you think so?
Yeah.
Well, no,
Well,
I don't think they're assholes. I think they.
Yeah.
I think they're just very eager, not really thinking about what
Guys,
they're
we
doing.
gotta call some people assholes.
Well, when we get there.
I'll be the
Yeah,
asshole.
we'll call some people assholes.
I just don't think they thought it through.
No,
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
I think
They
it
gotta
should,
think
it's
it
one of those
through.
things that should be a discussion.
Yeah,
They were just very
You think we
excited.
should-
They
you should watch how many times you say asshole.
let's put a counter. Nah, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that to you. Maybe.
Like
No, not
watch
the-
it
no,
away
not
of
the
like
counter.
demonetization.
Yeah.
Oh, word.
Maybe let's say butthole
Potty head.
or
Oh,
a-hole.
poopy head.
Poopy head.
Poopy head.
Yeah, poopy head.
Am I the poopy head?
Yeah. Poopy hole.
Poopy hole.
Right.
We all have that.
This is stupid.
So consensus? No.
Now,
Yeah, no.
Am I the asshole for snapping my mom for telling people I'm gay? Wow.
Wait, what?
Is that the one you're gonna read?
I don't know. I just read that one right now.
You can read it if you want.
For snapping at my
Oh, I see
mom
it.
for telling people I'm gay. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude.
I see.
Y'all won't believe it.
Why?
I thought Snapchat. Shit, that's crazy. I was about to say, how does that make sense?
Bro.
I was about to say, what do you mean you're snapping your
He's
mom?
not allowed to
I'm
read any
gay.
stories.
I was like, how do you go with that? Hey, I'm gay.
That's a crazy way to come out. He's sending
Like,
it
this is
to
an interesting
No, it's not
story.
even that. though. The
gay.
mom was the one snapping people.
Yeah,
My son's
exactly.
gay.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Look at this gay guy.
Loser. That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
That's a dumbass video. Loser say what? Or gay guy say what?
Yeah.
My phone goes.
Should we read that?
Read that one.
Now I feel like we have to because you talked about it.
Okay. Where did he go? My God.
There.
That was like Captain America just pick up a car. Jesus Christ. You saw that? That was some crazy glazing, huh?
Yeah, that was so crazy. Wipe your mouth,
It's
bro.
just a chair. It's just a chair.
I mean, by the way. Oh. Like, what?
Wipe your damn mouth, bro. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Okay, wait, read it. Now we have to read it because
Yeah.
we talked about it.
Alright, guys. Y'all ready?
Sure.
My 20-year-old male sister. Wait, what?
I think when they say my 20-year-old male, I think that's them. That's them.
Oh,
Like
okay, so
me.
then,
Me,
20-year-old male
Yeah.
with a sister that's 14 was reading a book yesterday when she asked me, what does a Greek god look like? I asked her why she asked me that, and she showed me a passage saying a guy has the features of a Greek god. So I told her, you know, muscular and handsome. I noticed a mom giving me a weird look and asked her if something's wrong. She said nothing. Later asked me if I was like my best friend, 20-year-old male, because he's tall and muscular. I was taken aback. As it turns out, she had always assumed he and I are gay. What? Okay.
Okay.
Which is not the case. I quickly told her we're not gays. Okay. Okay. But she didn't believe me, saying the way we behave around each other leaves no other possible interpretation. Right.
Right.
So I told her she should stop trying to interpret and see things that are not there. She said, okay. Before telling me, she told her friends that I am gay, but haven't come out to her yet, and that she was worried about me, keeping it bottled up inside. I snapped at her for it. I have nothing against gays, but I don't want them to think I'm not that I am wanting when I'm not, since it will only lead to awkwardness. Not to mention, one of them has a daughter I have a crush on and might ask out. She said, "Damn, that's crazy." She's cock blocking.
Unintentional cock blocking.
She said she only told it because she was worried about me and wanted some advice on what to do.
Nah, that's not okay though.
Yeah, why is your mom just like
Why is your
going
mom
around
like automatically assuming
that you're gay?
Yeah,
Hanging out with the guys.
Assuming and then telling her friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's gay, by the way.
Yeah.
It seems like you want him to be gay.
Nah.
I don't know.
I don't know about that. No, but it's like,
Yeah.
don't just automatically assume your kid's sexuality and then go telling everybody.
Right?
Like, that's ridiculous.
I think she just wants some intense gossip.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like, yeah.
No, you're not an asshole, brother.
Yeah, no, you're not an asshole.
There no asshole.
No. Looking for the golden gem here.
For
real.
asshole.
We gotta
trying to find somebody.
Yo, poopy hole.
Poopy hole. Poopy hole.
My fault.
Sorry.
Poopy hole.
That one says, for calling someone out on their white elephant gift that was significantly under the spending criteria.
I see that one.
Oh, we just did a white
We just did a white
I
elephant.
know, that's what I was like, we couldn't read that one right now.
Let's do it.
Where is that?
When then fucking Hover got a Captain America shield and this dude got a fucking fushigi.
Oh, yeah. That's low-key meta.
A social group that I'm a part of held a white elephant gift exchange last night. Participation
Hold on, sorry. Last night is funny. That
So
shit
this is
happened last night.
recent. This is recent.
Never guess what happened, bro. Reddit ain't gonna believe this shit.
Yeah. I need to make sure I'm not an asshole.
Participation was by absolutely no means mandatory or even expected.
Okay.
The event was divided up between two pricing tiers, under $25 to $50 and $75 to $100.
Why didn't they just make the max just $100?
Yeah.
That sounds very
They
You
do
can buy
too much.
anything from $25 to $100.
right. That's
Yeah, they're doing too
It
much.
sounds like it's overly complicated for no reason.
The majority of members went with the less expensive tier for obvious reasons, and there's no absolute there's absolutely no stigma within our circle for doing so. In fact, only 9 out of our nearly 40 members chose the more expensive tier, myself included.
Okay.
40 people?
Oh yeah.
40 people
okay.
for a white elephant is kind of insane.
We did. They just said a social group.
Yeah.
Does that mean a book club?
White elephant is generally
Bowling
only
club.
for.
It could be like, I'm talking
it could
about
be like-
social
it
groups.
could be like people who work together. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
White elephant is usually actually for like bigger groups, and
Yeah.
everybody only gets one.
It's supposed to be like a big family thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was picked to go third, and I selected a gift that was wrapped quite beautifully, thinking that was a good sign. But I was disappointed to discover the gift was a hot chocolate set that certainly wouldn't have met the criteria of the lower range,
Well,
let alone the one we were participating in. I could tell the others in the group felt roughly the same just by the looks on their face, and my focus was directed to one woman, Jen. Bro, just name
Damn,
drop.
name drop.
So fast.
Go ahead, say
Who was
last name.
looking away, clearly embarrassed. As you might imagine, no one took my gift.
Oh, it's got me so awkward.
Yeah.
Just imagine opening and everyone's like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
And you're
wow.
just there just like,
there's like
Dude.
oh.
Okay. Now I know it's petty not to be happy with what you're given. That's what I was really expecting. I thought it was gonna come out like that. But let's be honest here in saying that Jen was throwing. Oh, throwing in the. I thought you were just like throwing the game.
Throwing.
Throwing the white elephant, my matches on.
Jen was throwing, bro.
Throwing in the sort of thing you'd find on clearance at Walmart, knowing full well she'd walk away with something pricey in turn.
What?
In this case, Jen wound up with a brand new Keurig.
Damn.
Goddamn.
Wow.
Jen was happy.
Kind of made me think of that fushigi.
Hey, you have it though, right?
Yeah, I got the Bobbit.
I have no idea
Have you
where it's
used it?
at. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
I got my Chichio going. You haven't used it? Y'all ungrateful, bro. Y'all ungrateful.
What the fuck you want me to do with a fushigi?
Bro, go crazy with it. Start doing.
I tried. It tried.
Make
Yeah.
a TikTok.
Make a TikTok.
Hey, go ahead.
Make a YouTube short.
I'm really
I'll
good,
film
though.
you. Go ahead.
I can
Make
see
it
that
happen.
happening. I can see that.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. I discreetly pulled our social group's leader aside.
IGL.
IGL in the story.
IGL, come on.
IGL stepping in.
No, I need to have a word.
Hey, do you have time?
Yeah. Can I speak to you?
Can you fill me in?
Can I speak to you privately?
Our social group's leader aside and mentioned my concern to her. She expressed she wasn't happy with this herself, and that she'd even try to tell Jen not to participate with the more expensive tier because it was well known that Jen wasn't doing great financially.
Okay.
Damn. But Jen had sworn up and down that it wouldn't be an issue.
Wait, so I'm confused. Jen went with the more expensive tier?
Jen went with the higher tier, and she bought a lower
75
tier.
to 100.
Oh, well then that's
Jen's fault.
That's Jen's fault.
Yeah, Jen.
Why would she go with that expensive tier if she's not doing well
What the
financially?
fuck in, Jen? Seriously.
That's just not smart.
We didn't want to disrupt events, so I was asked to put on a kind face and avoid talking about the gift for the remainder of the evening, which I accepted as people were trying to have fun.
Okay.
This morning I received a long-winded text chain from Jen expressing how frustrated she was that I demeaned her by complaining about her gift. What?
Okay.
So the Fushigi boy, y'all don't like it? Seriously, guys, you that ass?
No, dude, I
can't wait to wake up to a paragraph.
Oh, yeah, am I the asshole?
So, one of my friends got a hockey table.
Well, the Captain America shield, and I brought a Fushigi ball. Am I the asshole?
Everybody, yes, you
That's
are.
so funny. She went on and about how nice it must be that I can simply throw my money away while others like her are struggling.
Dumbass, don't go to the expensive tier if you can't buy shit.
Dude, I think she was trying to rug it. I think she was trying to rug pull.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Well, yeah, that's what it sounds like. She gave something shitty and then got something good. Return.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh my god.
And that her income shouldn't mean she can't have nice things. Instead of fighting, I forwarded the text to our group leader.
Oh my god, he's getting the
IGL's back in.
Everything, bro.
Yes,
I'm lost.
Oh,
I'm lost.
Second to last paragraph before the "Am I the asshole?" Income.
Instead of fighting
this morning, starting at the
Oh, okay.
Instead of fighting, I forwarded the text to our group leader, and I've since received word that Jen would no longer be a member of our social.
That is crazy.
What?
Just her being broke. Is that serious? They dropped her ass.
Yo, drop her ass. She got me hot chocolate.
Just her being broke.
That's
No, no
crazy.
way.
Okay, that's a little much.
Yeah.
Now, being honest, I do genuinely feel bad because I know how happy being a member of this group made Jen. She has had a lot of setbacks in her life. I do not hate her or hold any negative feelings for her at all. I simply felt she was knowingly taking advantage of the rest of us, basically trade up beyond her needs.
Bro, it's a white elephant. Like, I don't think they should have completely ostracized her. That's a little much.
You're doing too much there, brother.
That's doing a little too much.
But Jen,
No, like,
why are we up there, Jen? In the higher tier, if you can't afford it.
no, that's what I think. That was just dumb upon her.
There's more.
The edit here.
Yeah.
So some additional details have emerged in the days since my post.
The days, it was yesterday. Sorry.
2 days ago.
Okay.
Apparently, our club's leader had never even had the opportunity to speak with Jen following my conversation with her. Instead, Jen was riled up by the other group members messaging her following the party, accusing her of taking advantage of the situation. So the other members were.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So when Jen messaged me in the morning, it was on the assumption that I had been going around talking poorly about her, when in reality I'd only expressed my concerns to the club's leadership. When our club's leader, by the way, I say leader because one of the assholes bot does not like you saying president.
Oh.
Wow.
Interesting. Called her following me forwarding the text chain. Jen was amped up for a fight and was hostile from the very second she answered the call. Wow. After a great deal of insults and cursing from Jen, our leader then decided that she should no longer be welcomed in our group going forward.
Banished.
Also, some people expressed concern over
Exile, Jen. The plank, Jen.
I mean, I guess.
Jen the door. Sorry.
I mean, I guess maybe they started kicking her out of shit because she was getting really hostile about it.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I don't know.
Like, why are you bashing on a girl from word of mouth of other people instead of the person herself?
Yeah, and if she was getting really hostile and it's becoming a hostile work environment and shit like that,
So the real question is, are they the people of the story though?
the writer.
No, they're the one who just received the fucking gift.
Yeah.
And they're like, what is this?
That's fair.
Yeah. If you go in the expensive tier and you buy something that's not in that price range, you're being an idiot.
Yep.
If we do another white elephant, can we set an actual criteria and stay within it?
I thought we did, kind of.
Well, I think more like
we said our maximum was 500.
We said max 500.
We said everyone went over, but also we didn't have like a subject. And I was like, are we doing entertainment here?
Thank you.
There was
I was
nothing.
just doing-
Thank you.
That's why
I was just buying gag
I felt
gifts.
so I felt bad. I was like, damn.
Why do you feel bad?
Because
Captain America shield, Henny,
Fushigi,
I bought like a mix.
Captain America shield, and Henny.
I bought a
gift.
I just thought it was like we're just shooting the shit.
I bought a mix.
I wanted to buy things that y'all would fight over.
That's what I thought.
That's why I bought those things.
I thought we were all gonna buy like.
That's what White Elephant's about.
What did I?
I've never played.
It's
That's
perfect.
crazy.
Hey, next year.
Okay,
No now.
perfect.
No now.
I've never played it.
I'm about to go.
My fault.
I'm about to go 4 times over the budget.
No.
I'm about to prove my worth to this company.
How about this? Next year, budget's $5K.
That's crazy.
I mean,
If they use code Clue, we can kind of go crazy. If they use code Clue, we can go crazy.
Bro, I don't know why y'all just didn't do a mix. Bro, I got an
I did do a mix. I got a Lego thing. I was like, oh,
I
they would fuck with
got
this.
an Iron Man mask, the big expensive gift, and I got fucking Heelys.
Yeah, I can't even. I'm not
So I mix?
No, I don't even remember my second gift.
Huh?
I got the Pac-Man thing.
Drunk goggles.
We got the slot machine.
That was my
That
swap.
was busy.
So I got a
don't
like a
remember
relatively
what I got
cool one. The
for
Iron Man mask was cool, and the Heelys. Yeah, you have to get a mix.
He bought a bunch of infomercial stuff.
I did. And grills.
What was your other thing? I don't
And I
remember.
bought some grills.
Oh, yeah, the grills.
You had the Pac-Man machine, the drunk goggles, and
The chicken.
no, you
And
got
a rubber chicken.
Hey, I still got the chicken.
I know, I messed with
That's
that.
mine.
Yes, you got a mix too.
Yeah, okay.
Your gifts are fine. Everyone's gifts are fine. It was good.
they
It
were
was
good.
Not good enough.
I thought it was funny.
I gotta make it.
Take the shield and be happy, bitch.
I gotta make it.
I thought it was funny that he got like crazy shit, and you're like, here's an
Here's a
infomercial.
Fushigi.
Yeah, that was funny.
Here's a bop it.
I would have enjoyed it. You know what? Just give it back. Give me my bobby back.
No, I want the
Oh, now you want it. Oh, now you want it. Oh, that's crazy.
We're returning gifts? Alright.
I literally stole it.
I already drank it.
I stole the bop it.
Oh,
I
you
was
said
like,
About
yeah.
the shield, bitch.
I already drank it.
You melted it down.
But here's the shield buffer half. It's like big enough.
Hey, so for like the 20th
I thought it was a cookie.
Dude, oh my god. The next drunk stream's gonna be so funny.
Why?
Because I'm just gonna walk around with a shield.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
I know for a fact I'm gonna get that plastered.
we gotta open that Henny.
Yeah.
Bro,
True.
I gotta play Captain America for a Drunk Marvel Rivals game.
Dude, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Monster!
Bro, imagine
Oh, shit.
you get an ace and you come back with the shield on camera.
Oh my
That would
God.
be crazy.
I just fucking snot rocking it on camera.
Huey.
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, shit.
Then I went out and in. Oh! Oh!
Wait, I have a.
Is your nostril okay?
Yeah, I was fine.
I, male 37, have always been close to my sister, female 35. We talk regularly, and during one such conversation, she told me she's been feeling really depressed, overwhelmed lately. As we were talking, I could tell she was holding back tears, so I decided to do something nice for her. I contacted a local florist and put in an order for some flowers. I had them delivered to my sister's place of employment with a note reading, "Thinking of you."
That's kind.
Okay?
Yeah.
A few hours later, the florist called me up and told me a man had been calling them nonstop and demanding they tell him who sent his wife flowers.
Okay.
They tried to explain that it was against their policy to reveal that information, but the man wouldn't take no for an answer. Apparently, he became so aggressive and threatening over the phone, the shop called me up and asked my permission to reveal the name of the sender to the man being my brother-in-law. It turns out my sister had called her husband and thanked him for the flowers. He told her he hadn't sent any flowers and accused her of having an affair. He believed her affair partner had sent them to her, which is why he called the florist like a lunatic, demanding names. Now, my sister is more depressed than ever, and she's been fighting with my brother-in-law ever since. My friends think I should have included my name on the card. Had I done that, they say this blow-over would have never happened. Or this blow-up would have never happened. I say it's my brother-in-law to blame, as he was the one who can't control his temper, so Reddit, am I the asshole?
Why are you not explaining?
You're not an asshole, but sign your fucking name, dumbass.
Or just
like,
be
just
like,
say,
hey,
that was
yeah.
my flowers.
Yeah, those are mine.
literally.
Like, what the hell?
Literally.
There's an edit though.
Do that, but also like anonymous thinking of you.
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you
Me
should-
personally, I'd probably be like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this?
I'd be pretty mad too.
Yeah.
I'd be scared. I'd be like, what do you think of me? Who is this?
Yeah. No, just if it's your sister, sign your name, idiot.
Yeah, literally, like, it's not that weird to sign
It's
your name.
not that weird
Sign your
to be
name.
like thinking of you. Sign
tell
your
you what,
brother.
Like, why was it
He
anonymous?
did put an update saying, I forgot to explain that I gave the florist permission to tell my brother-in-law it was me. So he knows, my sister knows, everyone knows at this point. Sorry for the confusion. So
I
they
think
know,
it's-
but still.
But that, I kind of agree where it's like this kind of him accusing her of having an affair probably like put some turmoil in their relationship.
Literally, yeah.
So it's just like that's what you think of me, blah 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 kind of deal.
Definitely fuel the flames.
Like that did
But like
crazy.
that guy also is like, why did he blow up so fast?
I know. What?
I mean, like I get it, but like blowing up, threatening the forests.
I don't like try to figure it out.
Like
if your wife
he
is
said
like,
threatening.
I know, but that's what I mean. Like, what kind of threat?
Yeah.
Is it like give me the name, or I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the head?
Right.
Or give me the name, or I'm gonna come there in person and be a problem.
Plus, it's also like if your wife is confused too, why not like try to figure out who it is instead of
It's like,
blowing up like that?
and if your wife is confused, do you not trust your wife?
Exactly.
Or it's like, why don't you trust your wife?
Doesn't. There's definitely some trust issues there.
What do you mean? Why don't you trust your wife? She's got flowers anonymously saying.
But if she's also really
also confused about it. She's like, oh, if you didn't give it to me, then who gave it to me?
There is a big update.
Wait, what?
I see that. You guys are right. It turns out. Sorry.
Jesus fuck.
I'm eager.
He's in it now.
I'm eager. No, go.
Okay.
You guys were right. It turns out her marriage has been on the decline for a long while now, and her depression is largely the result of that. My sister is now getting divorced. I feel like they were definitely headed in that direction, but my actions probably sped things up.
In my opinion, then you probably kind of helped. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to say. If it was not going good.
My brother-in-law has moved out and in with another woman. So I tend to agree with those commentators who speculated some degree of projection on his part when he accused my sister of having an
It's
affair.
so spicy.
I know.
It's so spicy.
Great.
In talking with my sister, she explained that he was always verbally abusive with an explosive temper.
Yeah, no. Good.
I knew he was off the handle, bro. Like, why do you immediately blow up and threaten a forest?
Yeah, I wish they would
You know what I
have
mean?
with the word threat.
No, I know.
What he did.
No, I know.
Yeah, he's thrown things and punched through walls, but never physically harmed her. She says, although who knows how things might have progressed.
Yeah,
if she stayed.
punching, no.
All in all, my sister's disappointed at the failure of her marriage, but seemed cautiously optimistic. All right.
No, good on you for getting rid of that guy in your life.
Yeah, for real.
That is a ticking time bomb.
What a big update. Holy shit.
That is a huge update.
Wild.
Yeah, that one was
I'm
kind of
glad we got some closure there.
Glad we got
I
some
was
closure.
actually.
I was invested.
You were so invested.
Yeah, you started reading. You started taking it from me, bro.
Wait, there's more. Hold
Yeah,
on, the update. You guys are right.
You guys are right.
Damn, that's crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
Are you going to read the poo mode one?
I think
I'll read the Puma.
I gotta find that one. But I think the
It's
full.
a couple scrolls, like literally one scroll down. Big red asshole poo mode.
Am I the asshole?
I found it.
For making my son cry.
Just to go back on that, I think him threatening, that's OD.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Getting mad and like getting mad
is totally fine.
Getting mad and confused.
Yeah,
getting mad and confused, valid. That's fucking
If
weird.
your wife got a bouquet of flowers with a note that said "thinking of you" and she doesn't even know who it's from, and that would be a little bit like,
Well, it's
okay.
like, I know a lot of people were saying like, oh, he could be reflecting, which never ended up being projecting. Yeah. But there's also the chances of like past relationship stuff coming up. Like, who knows?
Yeah, but he's also projecting because he literally was projecting. Because he moved in with another woman immediately.
In those situations,
So maybe he was cheating on her.
Yeah.
He was trying to find an easy way to cop out.
Maybe.
Wow. There's so many possibilities.
No, dude, there's so many instances of people that cheat on their partner, but then when they think that their other partner's cheating on them, then they get like crazy mad.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane.
Oh yeah.
And it's
scary.
Brain dead.
Some people go as far as revenge cheating.
Yep.
I've heard of that story.
Huh?
From the last stories?
From the last Am I the Asshole one?
Yeah. Everybody's fucking agreeing with him. That's not even revenge cheating.
No, it wasn't.
No,
some people think their partner's cheating, so they're like, all right, I'm gonna go out and cheat.
That's
insane.
Like, they're gonna do it secretly. Then I'm gonna do it secretly, and then they're still in the relationship.
Yeah.
Both of them like fucking other people with and just waiting for it to blow up. It's insane.
Holy.
I could never.
Okay, wait. Read this one.
Here we go. Am I the poopy hole for making my son cry? I, 47 male, have a son, 14 male, from a previous marriage to my late wife. She passed 2 years ago, and for my son, the wound is still very fresh.
Yeah.
My son and her were very close, as they look exactly alike and had a lot of the same interests in reading, history, and art. Their very place in the world is the British Museum in London. Their passion project has been redrawing pieces from the museum for the last 2 years before.
I'm gonna cry.
I know, right? Dead ass.
I was like, why's my heart hurt right now? What the hell?
For the last 4 years, for my wife's birthday in June and my son's birthday in December, we go to England for a week so they can spend time in the museum. However, since she died, my son and I have continued going for his birthday. The problem is, with my new wife, 39 female, she's only been with us on this annual trip once last year, and she complained the whole time. Oh, wow. Wow, you're just killing the vibe.
Yeah, no, actually.
Now, however, we recently found out we are expecting a child together in May. She raised it to my attention that the money I've used for the trip could be better used to save for the baby. And we could and we could instead do something else for my son's birthday. I thought about it and I agreed. I was worried how would he take it, as this is the only thing he wants for his birthday. He doesn't ask for gifts or cake or a party. All he cares about is this goddamn museum. And then you have the audacity to say goddamn museum.
Crazy.
No, brother. Get a grip.
What the fuck?
The audacity. You must be banished. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
We broke the news to my son yesterday and he flipped out. He was so upset, and when my wife tried to tell him why we were saving the money and where the money was going to, he said he didn't give a damn, and we got into an argument about it. He said he was upset because if he didn't go this year, he'd miss a new exhibit he didn't want to see, and he accused my wife of doing this on purpose because she already doesn't like me, he said. I admit, I yelled at him and he started crying, and for the last 24 hours, he hasn't spoken to me. Am I an asshole, brother?
Yes.
We found our first poopy hole.
Hello?
Yeah,
that is
crazy. That is the asshole poo mode.
That is
like,
so sad.
You're a dick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
One thing he
ridiculous.
looks forward to every year because his mom passed away.
No,
Just taking that
actually,
away.
yeah,
and
you're
you
like-
have the audacity to say goddamn museum. That's your son, brother.
And that's your dead
son.
wife. Literally.
You're letting someone that's
It's the new wife, bro. It's the new wife.
Who
gives a
She's
fuck?
her way in,
She's
bro.
toxic. She's
The
toxic.
fact that she is even getting that she was annoyed at being at the museum, it's like red fucking flag immediately.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
I'm mad at you. I don't like you. I don't even know who you are.
I like
don't
it.
like you.
He says the problem is my new wife. No shit. You know she's the problem, and yet you're still going with her like
Literally.
thoughts.
That is ridiculous,
The
dude.
problem is my new wife, 39F.
Yeah. Like, what the dude?
That's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Poor little guy.
That
And the fact that he's not even like,
he's not asking for a lot. He just wants to go to the exhibit to respect his
Bro.
mom and taking it away.
and bro, the dad seemed to move on pretty fucking quick. It's only been 2 years.
I know, yeah.
And now he's like, this goddamn museum. It's like, your wife died. Hello? If my wife dies, I'm like, you're not seeing me for like 5 years.
I'm off the grid.
You know.
Actually.
I think if my wife died, I would be that guy.
I'll be depressed.
Like, literally,
You're gonna
you're gonna become the widow that just hangs out. In the
I'll be an
house.
alcoholic.
I don't think I could ever be with another person.
Really?
Yes.
Actually?
If my wife died,
If it's my soulmate, that's
Oh,
what I
yeah,
mean. Like we clicked.
I get it.
I don't think I
I
can
feel
ever
like
do it again.
because first of all, for me, it's like getting married. You have to live for me. That's like a
Yeah.
very, very big commitment. If
Yeah.
you make that commitment and then
Have
they
a
die,
kid.
Yeah, you have
as
a
well.
kid, and they die. It's like there are those people that say, "Oh, like it's okay to move on." That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I just don't think I could, because
Yeah, I
I know
get that.
for a fact I would probably spend the rest of my life looking for my wife and other people, which
True.
is not fair.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Damn, that's sad.
No, dude, I can't even believe he's like so apathetic towards this whole fucking thing. Towards his kid too. It's like it's his fucking mom, and
That
they already
aggravates
had one thing. And I'm mad now.
That aggravates
I'm
me.
pissed off.
No, thank you. I'm like, because that's the one thing he has to connect to.
Literally,
his dead
and
mother.
he's like, no,
Yeah,
fuck
and
that.
you take it away. Like, sorry, man.
And he's
This
just
new wife,
14.
he's hitting different. We can't do this no more.
Crazy.
I'm mad at you.
That's kind of crazy.
That is ridiculous,
That's
bro.
insane.
I can't believe
And
that.
the fact that they're
I'm gonna
having,
find you now.
the fact that they're having a new kid.
A new
Like
kid.
imagine that. Hey, we're gonna have a new kid, so we cannot do this for you.
And we need the
We're
money for them.
and we're gonna spoil this kid. We're gonna love this kid a lot more, dude. That's fucking.
Hey, if this kid loves a museum, we can go to it.
Yeah, exactly.
And the mom being
damn.
annoyed at the first time that she
I
went
think
to
the
museum.
other wife is very jealous too.
Oh yeah.
As to why.
Well, yeah. Imagine going on.
she's-
She's the new wife. She's going
New
on a
wife.
trip to celebrate the dead wife.
Exactly, yeah. So she's like, we should not do this anymore. We have a kid coming.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it's a double poopy hole scenario.
Double poopy hole.
That's crazy.
Kind of want. Ooh.
This is crazy.
For avoiding a party my wife planned.
Yeah, I saw that one too. This one says.
This one was to read.
I think it's
It's either you or Pezzy.
I can read.
I got one, but change your tab to controversial. And
I already
Yeah.
I listened to what you guys said.
Are you painting with one hand, scrolling with the other?
Yep.
Fire.
Yep.
Bro,
That's skill.
That's like
skill.
me with my headset.
Take your headset off when you
Nah.
go to pee, bro. It's so weird.
I don't want to miss the conversation.
I'm gonna start whispering.
Weird.
I'm gonna start whispering.
How's that weird?
I'm gonna
It's
start.
not, well, it's just, I know you're listening.
You feel safe, right?
Yeah.
It's like the boys are there. Like if you're getting jumped.
It's like I'm not alone.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like I'm not alone in the bathroom.
It's like I'm in a public restroom.
You know, it's like guys, I gotta pee. Come on.
Guys, come with me.
Yeah, one scene with
Can you just imagine we're cracking jokes?
That's what I'm envisioning.
That's pretty funny.
I'd pay $1 million he's done that.
Oh, he's just upset. Talking about, whoa, I
He's
feel
like,
this get back.
Oh, they're cocking it.
Dude, my friends are so funny. This will make a good bit when I get back.
So funny.
Okay, wait, which one do you want me to read?
I've done
Hold on, I had one.
There's a lot of good ones.
There's a lot of juicy
This one
ones.
says, AITA for avoiding a party with my wife planned 14 days ago.
My wife playing?
My wife.
And he don't want to go.
How far down is it?
And he don't want to
14
go.
days ago, it says.
Is that even wifey then?
Are you on the
Something to think
controversial
about.
time?
I
It's not
am,
that far
yeah.
down.
It's not that far
14 days
down?
ago? No, it's not that far down.
I like knowing. Now we know we can read the juicy ones.
Oh yeah, this is
It's
good.
kind of a spoiler, but it's also like, oh, we know something's good.
It's like
This
so.
one.
Like, where's the turning
We know
point?
you, buddy.
Like, where did it go south?
You know you booby.
Okay, I can read this one. Since my wife and I are leaving for the holidays, she has been planning a party with friends and family to give out our gifts and decorate the tree.
As Christmas people do.
Yeah.
Yeah. A week earlier, I was telling her how I didn't want people over and only wanted a night in with her as I was exhausted from work. I've been having a rough couple of weeks since the boss is retiring.
Who cares?
Who cares? What? Okay. A lot of new tasks, and I can't sleep properly. She said, oh, okay, wait, that's why he's been
That's
having a rough
why,
week.
yeah, 'cause all
because
the tasks are
new tasks.
Okay.
She
Well,
said
that's-
she couldn't, since she's been reminding them and scheduled everyone, and wait. She said she couldn't since she's been reminding them and scheduled around everyone. That we would enjoy our break to get together soon enough. Yesterday was the party and I decided to take a nap in my office before going home. I guess I was hoping to miss part of it. I called my wife to let her know I would be late. She said it was fine. I woke up to a phone call from her, told her I was on my way. I did take the longer road home to drive by the river and clear my mind. Got home and only saw my wife's car in the driveway. My wife had canceled the party so we could have time together. Oh. I felt bad, couldn't even lie and told her I was avoiding it. She was disappointed. You're avoiding your home? From my POV, I had told her I didn't want people over and she pressed that they would be. The party wasn't for me and I knew I wasn't going to be great company that night. Am I the booty hole?
This one's this
I'm
question's
not
kinda
gonna lie.
tough.
I don't think so.
I don't think he's the asshole either.
I think there was a miscommunication in that.
There was a miscommunication.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
He's not in a good mood. There's a lot of responsibility that was shoved onto him that he didn't ask for.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna say-
he's not like in a party mood to like show up. He feel like he was gonna be a bummer to the party.
And it's not like...
I think the disagreement, where I know a lot of people in the comments are probably gonna say, "Well, like, but it's his wife." I'm like, dog.
Yeah.
When he said
I feel like
from work and all that shit, like sometimes you just don't want to party.
another
Yeah.
thing, he wasn't avoiding home. He was avoiding the party.
No,
No,
he
exactly.
said he wanted to spend alone time with her.
Exactly.
That's what he
he's
said.
not avoiding his wife.
yes.
I think he'd rather be alone with his wife.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
just the party. He doesn't
And
want to socialize.
she said, and it's not like she said that the party was like crazy fucking important to her.
Yeah, it
Like,
wasn't
for him to be there either.
It was just a party.
Yeah, it was just a party.
Yeah.
And it's like, but in my opinion, they should have just properly communicated.
Yeah,
It should have been, hey, we're having a party. Okay, wait, I'm really stressed from work. I don't want to go.
She said she
Exactly,
canceled
yeah.
it, but didn't tell him.
Yeah.
If she canceled it and told him, then he would have been home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
she was key.
He's like, he's not. He even said he was still going to go.
Yep.
He said he slept in the office because he was hoping he missed a part of it.
Yeah.
So he was gonna catch the party and show up late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, bro.
It's
the
all
fact
bunch
that
of-
this is marked as asshole is crazy.
That is
Yeah.
kind of crazy.
But
It's
wait,
controversial.
there's
Very
only
controversial.
9 upvotes.
100 comments though.
Yeah, 100 comments.
104. Oh my
But that means that it
God.
hasn't really been viewed by that many people, or maybe voted on by that many people.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just a bunch of miscommunication.
Oh, for sure.
If he didn't want to go to a party, he should have told her. If she was going to cancel the party, she should have told him.
Yeah,
Yep.
I agree.
I don't think anybody's the asshole on that. It's just kind of like weird.
Yep.
I don't know.
Should have talked about it.
Yeah. And like, if the party wasn't crazy important to her, it's not like if he's stressed from work, he doesn't want to go.
Yeah.
You know.
Words.
Words. The way
I can see
it
why.
clears up the air. The way words work.
I can see why it's all over the place. I'm reading the comments, and some people are like, "Yes, you are," and some people are like, "No, you're not."
Yeah, it's very back and forth.
There's
it is back and forth.
Even I feel like even in our comments, it's gonna be mixture of views.
Oh yeah,
sure.
It literally depends on the situation.
It does.
Do anything for your wife.
No.
That's wifey. That's wifey.
You communicate with your partner.
You do anything for your wife.
Communication.
Oh, bro.
If you don't want to go to a fucking party, don't go.
That's so funny.
But then if it's really important to her, and then you're like, okay, I'll do something nice for my wife, then you go. Like that's you talk.
I want to say preference.
I think that.
But yeah, communication's key.
Yes,
Even
exactly.
at the very end, he literally says like, "I don't think I'm gonna be good company."
Yeah, exactly. So then it's communicate.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's just the best. This is the most important thing is communicate.
That fair, I hell. Said by the asshole for forgetting a burger.
What?
Getting a burger.
I see it. I bet it's a crazy story because it's just
The beginning says, "I screamed at my mom."
for forgetting
For forgetting her burger. Not even his burger, her burger. That's the funny part.
Can you read this one, please?
Somebody else read it.
I'll do it. Go for it. Am I the poopy hole for forgetting a burger? TL, I screamed at my mom out of frustration about forgetting her burger. For context, I, 23F, had screamed about forgetting a burger with my mom. You see, I had a long day today because I finished a 5-hour exam, then went straight to work and didn't arrive home until 6:30 p.m. Between everything today, I did not eat anything. Food, nothing. Water, barely. So I was a little hungry. I was hangry. My fault. Hangry.
That's okay.
However, I wasn't rude about anything when I was hungry or hangry, because at that moment my body was in a numb state. Like it got used to no food, but now you can feel yourself getting hungry. Because if that makes sense,
That does make sense. I get you.
Yeah,
I get you. I understand.
Your
I get
stomach's
it.
eating itself.
So I said I was going to Culver's, and then my mom said to get her an ice cream sundae because she already ate dinner. Great. I was on my way to Culver's when my mom called me and said to get her burger too. Okay, I can do that. But since I was already getting hungry and was getting tired because of my long day, I forgot her freaking burger. I didn't. Sorry.
That was crazy, those people. Oh my god.
What a term, dude.
I didn't realize until the minute I sat down at home and was like, oh shoot. I told her calmly, I forgot your burger, but let me just finish eating first and I'll get it. Mind you, I told her before how I didn't eat anything today and I'm starving, but she already ate, and you would think the ice cream sundae would suffice, but no. She started nagging nonstop. OMG, I can't believe you forgot my burger. OMG, I literally called you on the way there. OMG, why'd you forget it? So I screamed out of frustration. I said I'll get your burger after I eat. Now, I shouldn't scream, and I never do, but when you get so frustrated, someone's nagging and being so demanding when you're just trying to eat, I mean, I'd be mad too if someone forgot my burger. But the thing is, she already ate, and she had her ice cream sundae. I never said I won't get it. I even offered a solution to get it after I eat. I did get her burger after I let out the scream because my mom had the tendency of, you have to do everything now. Once I got the burger, she threw the burger at my face because she didn't want it anymore after I screamed downstairs in the living room and disrespected her by letting out the frustration scream. So, am I the poopy hole for forgetting my mom's burger?
I want, bruh.
Yeah, I mean,
if this is exactly how all of us envisioned, like a burger to the face, like
That's
actually.
crazy.
I saw a really cartoony burger hater.
Like the SpongeBob way,
Yeah,
Like the tomatoes are still on her face. They're on the eyes.
And then it's like, she said terrific. Then the laugh track.
No, you're not the butthole.
No.
It sounds like
You were hungry and you forgot. And then you even said, I'll go back and get it.
Yeah,
You even offered that.
Your mom's stupid as hell, bro.
If any family member did that shit to me, they catching every layer of that burger like a frisbee.
Oh yeah.
I'm going one by one. Bun, lettuce, cheese, burger, tomato.
The next time they ask me to get food, I get the exact wrong thing. It's the opposite.
The next time I would go get her a burger, come back with no burger patty on a burger. Be like, here's it.
I get her a salad.
Get her the one that's wrapped.
Yeah, you
Get her the one that's
Sunday, you want a burger, huh? Take a salad. Damn. What's it sounds like all need a Snicker bar. They're all hangry.
Yeah.
What?
True.
You're not
And
you're hungry.
wait, the mom ate before too.
And she ate a whole Sunday.
Yeah, and she had a whole Sunday.
She bugging, man. She doing way too much. It just sounds like a regular
family drama.
Yeah.
Except for throwing a burger in the face.
Yeah.
That part's a bit much.
What'd you catch?
Am I the asshole for getting my family's dog put down?
Oh, I saw that.
I am not reading that.
No, let's not read that.
I'm not reading that.
I saw
Why not?
That one's insane.
What the fuck?
I cannot do animals.
No?
Really?
Yeah.
That's gonna be sad, bro.
We just read a story about a child's mother dying.
You got it.
What's it called? Yeah, but
Oh, dog. Yeah, but dog.
you see, here's the thing. Am I the asshole for getting my family's dog put down? And everybody's saying asshole. So
That's
he's
what I'm
an
saying.
asshole
But
for putting a dog.
But they could be wrong. But we have to read the story to find out.
Okay.
No, you don't gotta read it. It's fine.
No, I'll read it.
Okay.
You know what? I'll do it. You.
This is for you.
I don't want to read it.
You read one already.
What I read one recently.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I told Puffer you read it. Puffer read before Puffer was him.
Uh-huh.
If anybody's reading it, it's supposed to be you.
Where am I?
You're lost.
You're in the podcast room.
You're in the ocean.
Wake up.
You're on a raft.
No.
There's a lion on the raft with you.
No.
Only one watermelon.
What?
I don't know.
What do you say?
You're a rat. No. No.
One watermelon.
One flare gun. One bullet.
What choice are you gonna make?
That was so random. You actually just said the most random shit to confuse him more.
Yeah, I
I thought
did.
I was asleep.
No, I got him good.
You're on a raft in the middle of the
actually-
ocean. There's a lion there. One watermelon.
All of a sudden, a lion.
It's like talking to Bucky, saying those code words. You're
Oh, yeah.
activates you. Watermelon, lion. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. I got carried away.
Are you reading the dog one?
I'll read a dog one.
I kind of
we
already
can
read
see
it.
if you guys really don't.
Sorry, I was reading it.
It's good.
That's crazy.
I was just
Is it
seeing
good or not?
Is it worth?
It's kind of crazy.
We don't gotta read it.
It's like, yeah.
Let's read
I
the
mean,
one.
it was a vicious dog, kind of.
Oh, let's read
Okay.
a different one.
Yeah, I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, different.
TLDR.
Spoiler.
Sorry.
Yeah, say TLDR.
It's TLDR. He moved into his mom's place, and while they were gone, the dog bit him, and he called animal control, and the dog got put down, which is kind of
That's
crazy.
doing a lot.
That's crazy.
that's
So the
a
family
lot.
came home and saw, and the dog was gone.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Well, I think the people that came to help him is the asshole. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're the one that put the dog down. No?
Yeah.
No,
well,
he said to do it.
He said to do it. You're an asshole.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, let's just skip
Forget
over
the
that
poopy
one.
hole. No.
You should die.
You a big a-hole. I, 24F, have been dating my boyfriend, 24M, for 6 months. Early in our relationship, he told me that 4 months before meeting me, he had a fling with a girl, 24F. They spent 7 days together in the Caribbean. Whoa, romantic.
Jesus, on their second date?
As their second date, but it was just a What kind of money you got, brother?
Uh-huh.
A date, a fling? The Caribbeans.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Sorry.
He found his love.
For real.
And that was 4 months before meeting. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Afterward, they saw each other once more and agreed they weren't compatible and haven't seen each other since. At the time, I was worried but decided to move past it. A few weeks into our relationship, I asked him about his weekend plans. He casually mentioned finding G's bracelets in his suitcase. G is the girl that he went to the Caribbean with.
Yeah.
And said he might drive it to her 4-hour round trip.
Yeah, you're bugging.
Brother, you're still attached. You're still
Bugging.
attached.
Yeah.
Mail it.
You missed the Caribbean with her. I'll be
Yeah.
honest. This made me uncomfortable, so I addressed it right away.
As you should.
As you
course.
should. There you go.
4-hour round trip for a bracelet.
You're doing it too much.
Fuck off.
Yeah. For
That's
a bracelet.
crazy.
You said 4 hours. You were there for 8 hours.
Like, what's
Well,
that
no,
about?
I'm like, at that point, it's been a year
Yeah.
since you've seen that person.
Yeah.
Throw that fucking bracelet away.
Yeah, throw it away or mail it.
I would sell it.
Honestly, pawn shop.
I took her to the Caribbean.
Yeah, the
a
pawn
bracelet.
shop.
You know what I'm saying?
Something back.
Yeah, exactly. The bracelet is a sentimental gift from G's mother. Sell it. Don't
That's
sell
what
it.
I'm saying.
Am I the asshole?
That's
Yeah,
what,
right?
That's what I'm
Shit,
saying.
sounds like it's worth a lot at the pawn shop.
I'm
That's
telling
what it
you.
sounds like to me.
That's crazy.
But it isn't worth much. It says there right afterward. Oh my god. I agreed it should be returned, but didn't understand why he needs to personally deliver it.
Exactly.
Mail it.
Very true, yeah, especially since G lived 2 hours away. I suggested mailing it, and he even offered to pay for tracked and insured shipping.
Okay.
I thought this was fair compromise, especially since I had expressed my discomfort about him going out of his way to meet her. I spoke to my friends who agree with me. They questioned why he would drive 4 hours for a $25 bracelet when mailing it would be easier. Wow. Especially after I shared how uncomfortable I felt. While I understand the sentimental attachments, it felt unnecessary for him to go out of his way when there was a reasonable alternative.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yes, please share.
Why does he even have this sentimental bracelet?
He said it was in his suitcase.
Yeah, it got me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, brother.
More like planted there.
Where was it?
Who knows?
I was like, he didn't come back till a year later.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, like
where's
that.
he been recently?
Back to the Caribbean.
Right?
Now let's continue.
Interesting. Okay. My boyfriend argued that G lives in a house share where packages get stolen.
Oh my god. Oh, he's doing too much. Oh, with 3 dates?
Yeah,
okay,
bullshit.
buddy.
Right.
Yeah, why do you know all that?
Right. Bullshit. And she can't travel to us due to not having a license.
Damn.
Okay. And there being no public transport options.
Bus.
Yeah. Fly.
Train.
You got it to the Caribbean.
Yeah,
Get her a
right.
plane. Get her a plane.
Okay. Yeah, keep reading.
He claims the bracelet is very sentimental and he would feel awful if something happened to
Okay,
him.
it's not that sentimental.
It's
to her.
$25.
If she,
No,
we're
it's
just
not-
I don't care if the mama gave it to you. It's $25.
No,
I'm
but
joking.
price doesn't matter if it's sentimental.
No,
Yeah,
but like,
no.
if it's not sentimental, she would know about it and ask, "Hey, do you have my bracelet?"
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why wait so long to be like, where's my bracelet?
Yeah, a year-
why did
a
they-
year
why did-
later.
Yeah, exactly. Why did you wait?
She never asked for it.
No, he
never
just
asked
found
for
it.
Yeah.
Well, like if it's sentimental, I'll be fucking asking everybody.
Nah,
Like,
he's
yo,
doing
let me
too
retrace
much.
my steps. You think so?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's trying to make excuses.
Let's see. Where was I?
Middle of that paragraph. Transit,
However, this still doesn't justify disregarding my feelings. He suggested I join him and we could turn into a beach trip due to where G lives.
Bro,
not
you're
bad.
doing
Okay.
so much
It's a
there.
good compromise, I suppose.
That's not bad.
But that's
Compromise.
still, you're still kind of bugging. I ain't gonna lie. But my issue is the principle. I've told him how I feel, yet he still wants to go ahead with it. Things got more complicated when he found out that G has moved to our city. She a troublemaker.
No, deadass.
I don't know, man. My boyfriend thought it would be fine for us to drop it for now, but I feel uncomfortable. To me, the core issue is that he is willing to do something that makes me uncomfortable despite a reasonable alternative. It feels like my feelings don't matter to him, and it's hurtful that he won't compromise. He feels guilty about the bracelet and thinks I don't care about his feelings. He's hurt that I'm not willing to support his desire to return it personally by simply joining him on the trip. I'm torn. Am I the poopy hole for wanting him to respect my feelings and find another way to return the bracelet? Or is he the poopy hole for insisting on doing something I've made clear that makes me uncomfortable? He's the poopy hole.
Bro, why is
He's still attached.
Why is this marked as asshole?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is like stupid. What?
You're not the asshole. Like,
She's
you're
not the
chilling.
asshole.
Yeah, you're fine. That is.
Am I bugging? Are we bugging?
No.
That's like ridiculous.
No, I don't think she's an asshole.
No, I don't think she is. I think she's, she's just worried. I mean,
Well, yeah,
willing to
reasonably
drive.
There are
like-
so many other alternatives. Oh, the package could get stolen. Who cares?
Yeah, why do you care that much?
Why do you care that much if you're not with that
Especially
girl
my
anymore?
ex.
Yeah.
It's you're validated for worrying because it was 4 months before y'all met.
Am I
Their
fucked up?
relationship.
Am I fucked up for? I would still throw away the bracelet.
I wouldn't throw it away. I would just put it down and be like, yo, whenever you're like around, I'll give it to you. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go on my way when I have.
Exactly.
I'm not
You
gonna
have
make
a
my
new
girl
girlfriend.
worried. Exactly.
Right, exactly.
I will say now that she lives in the city, like now that
Now
it's like
they live in the
a
same area.
20-minute drive. It's like, okay, maybe now I
Yeah.
understand.
Now it's kind of just
Like,
like
you
a,
go with them. Hey,
Yeah.
just go.
Exactly.
Knock
Yeah,
on
go
the door,
drop
drop
it
there.
off,
Yeah.
drop it in the
Tell the
mailbox.
bracelet, go out to dinner.
That I'm like, yeah, just let that happen.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's
But
like that close.
driving,
But the 4-hour long trip is where it's
You
like,
go meet in the
why are
fucking
you?
Walmart parking lot.
Right.
insane, bro.
A 4-hour long trip is where it was weird. Huh?
I'm just thinking in my head like a year later.
That he found
No
it.
communication. No, not that he found it, but like no communication with this person whatsoever. That's where I'm like, okay, that's weird. And
Was
I
it
would just
weird?
throw that shit out. Like the person's not
Imagine
my life anymore,
he
I'm not
brings
going
a
out my
bracelet
way.
to her and she's like, what is this? What is this? I don't even know what this is.
That's
That would be insane.
And the girlfriend's next to him like,
Yes,
Plot
really?
twist.
like
I didn't even know you were coming to
bracelet
town.
is this?
Oh no, I got that for you.
No, that's weird, dude. That's odd.
Yeah, I think you're an asshole for still, like, now
The guy's
that she's in
asshole.
now that she's in the city, let him, like, just go.
Oh.
I think now that she's in the city, just go.
I feel like the biggest issue there was that it was a 4-hour round trip.
Yeah, that one I understand.
Now that if she's in the same city, it's kind of just like, okay, just get it over with.
Just drive by while you're at lunch.
Yeah,
going to lunch. You know,
and then just go right
meet
back.
in the parking lot or something.
But like the 4-hour round trip is weird.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he didn't drop it off yet.
No.
Okay, so I got confused with that.
Yeah.
But she lives in the city now.
Yeah, just go in there, drop it in
Be
the
like,
box.
here you go.
Yeah, but she won't let him do that.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah.
You can literally drop it in like their mailbox in person.
And yeah, she could come with him.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. A little much now.
You're being a bit too worried.
You're doing a little too much now.
You're being a bit too worried.
But he is really
you're validated for the 4-hour drive and whatnot, but like now
he is really insistent on it though.
I know he's trying to bitch you on.
No, that's what I mean. Where he's like, no, can't mail it. No other transportation when there's a bus, a plane, you know.
Yeah. And then what? She said that her packages get lost.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
why do you know that?
He was
that
doing-
was a little much.
he was doing too much.
Sounds like she's used this tactic
Wait
before.
a minute.
She's used this tactic before.
No, what? No, not him.
What?
It's like, her package get lost in transit. I thought they didn't talk for a year.
No, I think they were talking about like after he's like, oh, I have your bracelet by the way, I'm gonna mail it to you, and then she was like, no, packages get lost.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Like, why would he know that about like packages being lost about her place?
Dumb.
No, she said that.
Fuck, I don't know, man.
Yeah, that story was like
whatever, dude.
No, honestly.
You're a bit too worried. I'll say that. I wouldn't say you're an asshole, but you're worried a bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
Now that she's in the city. All right, fellas, we're gonna go to the Patreon episode where we're gonna do more of this.
We're probably gonna
Right,
do
so,
this. Yeah.
We're gonna do more.
I just
So
found an NSFW one.
be a Patreon member today. You do not want to miss this out.
You don't want to miss that.
Let
We're
them
gonna
know,
be
yo.
reading these naked.
What?
I ain't doing that. But if you want to see Grizzy booty butt naked, there you go.
Imagine I'm the only one naked.
Yeah, just like it cuts to you, just.
Welcome to the Patreon.
Bum-ass naked.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Patreon.
Yeah, welcome to the Patreon.
Don't forget to use code
Where you'll close
CLUE.
at.
Yeah, where you'll close that.
Close it out, bro.
Alright, sorry. Don't forget to use code CLUE on G-Subs. Follow us on Spotify, Apple Music. And yeah, man. Please. So we're
And that
drinking
means
next
the
week after
the
today.
next one's a drinking episode.
Oh my god, I just logged in for the gym. Yo, what are y'all doing to me? I'll be there.
What? I'll be drunk episode.
The next one's a drinking episode.
I'll be drinking.
Oh no, I can't keep doing it. All right, guys.
I can't keep doing it. I can't keep doing
Oh my
it.
god. Wait, we're gonna get drunk.
No,
tonight.
it's not
So we're
even.
getting drunk
We're not
tonight?
getting. We're not getting drunk.
Okay.
We're getting blacked out.
Okay. You lost me there for a second.
All right. Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
put the camera on my face. I was like, getting
I want to get blacked out.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You should be on this couch now.
Anyway. Take a seat.
Yeah.
Take a seat, cause to me
Right
sitting in the
between y'all?
middle.
Yeah.
If you want to. Huh?
Take a seat. Like,
Goofy.
take a seat,
Yeah.
cause to me sitting in the middle.
Yeah.
Come on over.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Where you
You're literally sitting down.
Great.
you fucking drama queen.
It's weird because I spilled some water.
Oh, he's squirting.
I didn't squirt.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Right.
What's that one? I almost died.
I don't know. I forget the exact audio.
I forgot. It's an actor, but it's like a clip that like went on, or it was on TikTok for a bit. I think it's from a movie.
That reminds me, have you all seen that British actor where he's like every character he plays, he's always upset or in pain? He's like, God, why?
No.
My boy.
Oh,
He wears like a visor jacket.
oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Okay, thank God.
horrendous.
I'm sure you've seen it.
Yeah, he's not a real actor though.
No, he's not.
He's
Oh,
not.
okay,
It's
But
like a
he's just
TikTok
like,
actor.
yeah, he's improv. He like
Yeah.
reenact scenes.
I
thought
know
that
what
Anyways.
he's funny.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Coolest Podcast.
Sorry.
What?
Bro, just
That was like an
I don't even know what that was.
My brother.
My brother.
My brother.
Welcome back to the Coolest Podcast, episode 19. The next episode, the drunk episode. I'm very excited.
Maybe not, depending on how tonight goes.
No.
Today is right now is New Year's.
It might have
It
to
is.
be.
No, tonight is training for next week.
Oh yeah, wait,
That's
it's the
what it
last.
is.
It's the last day of 2024.
Nah,
This is the last day of
It is.
2024.
That's kind of wild, man.
I
How's y'all's
haven't
Christmas?
showered since last year.
I haven't spoken to y'all since last year.
I've been
It's
stroking my
still
shit since
2024.
today.
I haven't.
Today, dude.
You get it.
What?
What'd you
Cut to me stroking it. Nah, I'm sorry.
Who we
What is
stroking?
happening?
I don't know. How did we do the intro?
I don't know.
Did we do the intro?
Oh, and they still
I
go
kind
there.
of did. What else do I gotta say?
He said I
Hey,
haven't been stroking my shit since today.
Who said that?
Buffer.
Whoa.
And then I said, yo, he gets it. Cut to me stroking it.
No. Okay. Can we cut this episode? Alright, let's end it right there. No, I don't know.
Is that we joking?
You look like a golden retriever. Are we looking around?
Oh my god. What else do I gotta say? Now it's just weird to say. Huh?
Use code Clue.
Yeah, use code Clue for 10% off at G-Subs. Listen to this podcast early on Mondays. What?
I have an idea.
What do you have?
Cut his intro.
Yeah,
I
I know.
intros.
I thought that was the outro.
No,
No,
I'm talking about the Patreon.
What the fuck just started?
No, I know. I'm talking about like the Patreon and stuff like that. We don't really mention at the end.
No, we mentioned it.
mentioned everything at the
Okay,
beginning.
my fault. Go ahead. Let it rip.
Listen to us on Mondays on Spotify and Apple Music, and subscribe to the Patreon as well, because we're gonna do some other stuff on there.
Yeah, so we have this genius idea. It's New Year's Eve that we were gonna record the Patreon episode tomorrow.
Genius idea. Is it
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
happen?
bye.
Is it
New
gonna
Year's
happen?
Day.
So we're recording a regular episode today. We're going out later tonight.
Getting blacked out drunk.
And then we're
Getting black.
We're getting black tonight.
Yeah.
For New Year's Eve, and then pulling up on the Patreon episode tomorrow. I'm
finna
pulling
just
up.
come in a hoodie
I'm
like
not
McDonald's.
showering.
Yeah, I'm not
coming
doing
up.
shit.
I'm pulling up. I brushed my teeth. I'm coming up exactly how my hair looks. Like I want to look like.
Wait, we coming in
I'm
groggy?
telling you.
We're coming in.
This
groggy.
is
I want to
This
come
is a
in
good
looking like-
idea.
Is it really gonna happen?
Yeah, see, either A, we'll have a Patreon episode tomorrow, or there's gonna be no Patreon episode.
There's gonna be no Patreon episode, and it might be 2 days later, and be like, yo guys, last night was a movie.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
I really wanted to just pull up in like a ripped t-shirt and let me went to bed more.
Like the hangover shit.
Dude, for me to
Get like missing teeth, like the
guys,
Black
don't
eye.
don't go out on New Year's.
Don't go to 6th Street.
It's crazy. Don't go to the shirt. You got a black eye.
Yeah. Come in crunches.
Yeah, you're bleeding from the lip. You like
just
blood
laying up on with a cast
Like
on.
cast on.
Guys,
Everybody signed it.
To me in a wheelchair.
Oh my god.
That'd be crazy.
Don't go to 6th Street.
I got an eye patch on. Holy shit.
I love 6th Street though.
I was gonna say the idea that I had was like, what if we just made predictions of like where we'll be at next year?
What do you mean?
I would say because like for the launch that we had,
It's like some like teacher saying, "What do you see yourself in a couple of years?"
nah, it's
Yeah.
all having a vision and dreams.
Damn.
Dude, what am I doing tomorrow?
I don't know.
Surviving.
Are you asking us? Oh, I'm just like, what am I doing tomorrow?
Where am I gonna be next year? Probably on this seat.
On that
Damn
chair.
straight.
Probably in this chair.
Oh, no,
Maybe
wait.
not. Maybe not.
But
We
in a
might
different
have-
atmosphere.
Well, technically next year is tomorrow, so probably I'll be in this seat.
Where I like that. No, he ain't lying though.
Why are you smirking like you just did some shit?
Dude,
Like,
he's so smart.
He's like a
you know
robot.
the Tony, like you know the Tony Stark meme.
Jarvis did that shit.
Yeah, when
Jarvis
he's like
did that shit.
smirking in the seat.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
That one
like
frame.
you. He said, well, tomorrow's New Year's, so it's probably in this seat.
And Jarvis, is that a good one? And Jarvis, hype my shit up. That's good, right?
Jarvis starts stroking it. Subtly though. Subtly.
Again, sir.
Jarvis activated
You know that scene where the mist leaves the suit? Just after he strokes his shit.
After he strokes. Oh, like when he leaves. You are relieved, Jarvis.
Jarvis stroking at 130 BPM.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Yeah.
That's a moment where I was maybe it's like, again, sir.
Again, sir. As you wish, sir.
Again, sir.
Bro, you have the helmet too. You could do that shit.
I could.
God.
Do you think I haven't already?
Jarvis,
What?
stroke it. You haven't already?
Huh?
Oh, you have.
Oh, you've had Jarvis stroke your shit?
How is that?
Like,
Should I buy one?
Yeah.
hear me out.
I'll link you.
Full Iron Man suit with an auto blow. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not against it.
I almost
Use code Clue.
I almost
No way you
bought
almost
that.
bought one.
I almost bought that for the white elephant.
That would have been so funny.
No, the auto blow.
Wait, what is
An
it?
auto blow.
Do you know what auto
What
blow
do you,
is?
what
what do you
auto blow
think
is?
an auto blow is?
I
I've
think
heard
it
that.
blows
Like a fucking...
automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what auto blow is?
Like
I would
a-
have fought all y'all for
flashlight?
that.
A what?
Like a flashlight? Like, what do you
Close.
No.
It's close.
Kinda.
Those
Like
freak me out though.
flashlights?
mean? They are freaky.
Because doesn't it have like an actual mouth?
Mouth? What?
What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Help me here. What are we talking
Are
about?
we getting in depth here?
Bro, what the hell? Oh, it's an auto blow. Is it an auto blow fucking...
There's a difference between a flashlight and like a mouth light thing.
Oh, you would
there's
know,
some. Yeah.
Yeah.
Proud consumer. You too.
No, we're just puffing.
We're alone here. Puffer,
The
no.
only time I see
You know, there is no we.
Yeah, there's
You gotta
no we
get
in
your freak
this.
game up, bro.
Huh?
You gotta get your freak game up.
It's up, just not in that
Bro,
realm.
I have a story to say. The only time I saw a fleshlight was
At the back of Spencer's.
No, I was on vacation,
On vacation?
and I rode with my brother, and he brought it with him.
Nah.
You hear that?
Brought it with him?
That's vile. That's vile.
wild.
No,
Yeah,
that's
and
insane.
it was just chilling there, like.
That's
I know exactly
Just
the
like,
sound
dude,
you're talking
just
about.
standing up by yourself.
Standing up, and I was like,
Yeah,
Hit the.
Yeah.
what is that?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That is
And
so
then
funny.
I was like 17. I was like,
Is he your older brother or younger brother?
Yeah, older.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Those things are disgusting.
Yeah, no, they're pretty
Yeah.
gross.
They're pretty dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, you're.
It's not worth it.
It's
going to rubber.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's just clean up.
It's not worth it.
It's not.
It's not worth the money.
Damn. Should I buy one?
No, it's not worth the money.
They're telling you not to do it. What is an auto blow though?
I'm pretty sure it moves, right? Does it move? We went. So.
No, bro. That's because I bit my gums. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have a cut on the side of my mouth inside, bro. What the fuck is that? Nah, don't do that. Listen, man.
This impersonation of that was
I know. I know. Hey, don't do
Oh my
that,
god.
man.
I might have done too
That was
I might have
so
done
funny.
too much there.
I'm kind of upset that you caught it too.
But yeah, bro. Because it was
You
such
ever
an
bite the
awkward
side of your mouth, like your gums?
Yeah.
Yeah, I chewed
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
piece off.
Yeah.
So I'm over here like playing with it
He
in my mouth.
licked the fuck out of his lips.
I know.
That was so funny.
He said, "Oh, he's decided to talk about it." So Lord. Let me tell you about it. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
It looks like he's thinking about it right now.
Let me tell you a little about an auto blow.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
so
it
funny.
just
It moves, right? Like
yes,
it
it
doesn't-
moves.
Yeah, okay.
Yes,
That's what I figured.
So it's
What moves?
the machine. It's a machine.
No. So it's like, but it's kind of shitty. It's just a little circle.
You find the cheap ones.
No.
Hypnotic, funky, fresh.
Yeah.
W input.
Yeah.
Let's continue what he did.
Sorry, this
No,
is
it's like it's a little circle one that just goes like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like,
It doesn't feel good. There's no way it feels good.
I don't know. I haven't tried it.
I haven't tried it
But
yet.
I thought it would be really
Should we all
fun
just try on the
We can
podcast
try it.
one day?
We can try it to get honey packs.
Honey, rolling
Experimental
pills?
Guys,
Patreon.
let's get a what is the thing?
Chastity belt.
Roll of toilet paper.
What?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
and get like a lighter to
No,
blow?
he's
Oh,
talking about
latex
that. Where did that start?
I don't
Where it was
remember.
like, does it fit in the
Does it
toilet
fit in
paper
the
roll?
toilet
Open.
That wasn't soda velvet?
He started that
Oh my
shit.
God. What?
Does your cock fit through a toilet
Oh.
paper roll?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That
So
was,
many people
That was
actually-
it. Brother, people were
You
talking about this
tested
shit. Did I test it?
I think you tested it and said it.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna put you on the phone like right now,
maybe.
but like, I'm pretty sure you told us. You're like,
I might have.
yeah, you just
Dude, I was wild out like
Hey,
that.
well,
I
years
think
ago.
you do it,
I was
I think you
telling
did
people.
because you're like, you know what? I'm gonna test that shit later.
Did anyone ever dip their balls in sweet and sour sauce?
No,
Dude, I wanted to try that so
I'm not,
badly.
No,
I
I'm not
didn't.
weird.
you have tried it.
I wanted to.
I tried it.
You
I
tried
What?
it?
I remember he told me.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
How
a
did it
freak
feel?
Well, I didn't like dip my balls, but I like.
Yeah, so what you do?
Yeah, I would just bounce on it.
You went. I didn't dip my balls.
That's crazy.
Well, that's what they said. That's
Like,
you're
like a
"Hey,
tea
You really dropping ass?
Hell no,
dropping
the
ass
soy
in the
sauce
club.
will be dropping
Man,
ass.
the soy sauce.
Man, pour me up, pour me up.
That's crazy.
Got a whole bowl below you talking about.
But what kind of soy sauce though?
Just like
Panda Express soy sauce?
yeah,
Good.
basically.
Imagine.
Oh my god.
Go to Panda Express. Actually,
Did it
can you give me
actually-
50 packs?
I didn't taste anything.
No, that is the dumbest shit ever.
So
No,
they actually said it would you'd be able to taste it.
Yes, you taste it in your mouth.
I think scientifically there is.
No.
No.
Taste buds. and
No.
No.
There's
So
no
people
way.
say, bro, people, man,
I was
you
about
were
to
the
say-
consumer.
Yeah.
Y'all got clown.
Yeah, it, like that's the thing. Imagine you have like swamp ass, like or like your balls are like
Oh, sure.
sweaty. That's
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you taste
Taste
the
it?
sweat the whole
No,
time.
yeah,
like,
there's
Just
no
like
way.
randomly through the day, you're like,
Damn, something.
damn, I need to shower.
Something ooh.
How do y'all white, bro?
What do you mean? How do you
How
write?
do y'all white, bro?
Front to back. Yeah, front to back.
Yeah, front to back or?
what do you mean?
When
You start from the front and
shit.
go back.
When you
Because
shit.
if you go from the back to the front,
so
then
then-
you're rubbing
so-
towards your nuts.
Well,
You go through your legs?
Hold on.
Huh?
I go through my legs.
You go through your legs?
Yeah.
Nah.
So y'all stand up and y'all like bend over and go like,
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Well, it depends.
I'm like,
You
I
do
don't
the
even stand
legs?
up. I just like lean
I
over.
go-
bro.
I go back to front, but I make sure. Like motherfuckers think, yeah, you're scooping the shit to front. No, dude.
Wait, you go back to front?
Yes.
Nah, you stink.
Nah, yeah, I go front to back.
Oh, what's the difference, yo? Okay, so then you got dookie stains on the back of your butt. Are we for real?
No, you wipe it off.
Exactly.
Bro,
That's the
every time I go take a shit, I'm flushing like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 3 times. Your water bill must be
Two
crazy.
to-
Depends on the poop. Depends on the poop.
Yeah, I would say it's 2 to 3. If it's really bad shit, courtesy flush.
Wait.
Can't leave the stench in there.
So do y'all go through the legs?
No, hell no. I just
Do the legs?
lean over.
You go through the legs?
Yeah, lean over. No,
I
lean
never
over.
go through the legs. It feels like I'm digging for gold or some shit.
Yeah.
It just feels like
Why am I a contortionist
Yeah,
right now?
exactly. It's like,
Nah.
But y'all have to stand up and bend over.
yeah.
Lean over. I don't
Yeah,
even
over.
even
It's
gotta-
not that deep.
Just like,
Lean over and.
bro, like one cheek still on the toilet seat. I'm like, alright, go. Done. I mean, you could. I stand up sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright. I love.
Bro, I had a buddy that would, after every shit, he'd go in the shower.
That's not
Rinse it
bad.
out.
I don't think that's bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
not
did you
bad.
wipe before?
No.
Oh,
Just straight up
that's
PS
disgusting.
crazy.
Just, water simulator. What's
Nope.
it called? Power wash.
Power wash
simulator. Power wash simulator.
Like you have one of those showers that you just take off. And you
Yeah,
just-
exactly.
That's
You go
crazy. It's like the ultimate bidet.
Yeah, I'm about to say you
Literally,
do
it's
that.
That's a little
Yeah.
not wiping is crazy.
So,
I do want
do
a
bidet
bidet so
people
bad,
just
bro.
don't use toilet paper? Just straight
It's a
water?
mix.
Right, I feel like you gotta do a little bit.
Well,
I
bidet
feel like
people, they use
yeah,
bidet,
any
but-
bidet that I've like experienced, like I'll use it and then wipe. Kind of
Yeah.
dry it
Yeah,
up. Like,
yeah.
Walking around with wet ass is
Yeah, yeah,
weird.
yeah.
It's weird.
It's
Shit's
A
weird.
wet ass,
Dead ass.
and by the way, there's still shit there.
There is still
It-
shit.
it-
It's
leave your butt.
liquidy shit going between your cheeks
Congrats,
now.
you got liquid shit in your butt.
Every walk, that ass, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
No, like it's disgusting.
Use
Are we
toilet
gonna
paper.
get demonetized?
That's so.
Nah, this is good.
That's
Wait.
Maybe.
Well, no, I'm talking about the amount of swears that we've
Y'all
said.
pee sitting down sometimes?
No.
No.
What?
Yeah.
If I'm pooping.
No, no, no,
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's
no,
multitasking.
no, no, no,
It's it.
no,
It's
just
multitasking.
just when you
Yeah.
gotta pee.
No.
No.
No, I do.
Well,
Sometimes when I'm feeling lazy, I want to get on TikTok.
So you just sit
need-
there for 20 minutes?
No, not for 20 minutes. I sit there for like 5 minutes.
It is
Not
No,
even that.
not 20 minutes.
Not even
20
that.
minutes. This is him. I can't feel my legs anymore. All right, time to get up. He stays there too, his shit gets
If I'm
numb.
ever just like when I'm feeling really lazy, I'm like I just gotta piss, but I'm just gonna sit for like a minute or two and get on TikTok.
I don't do that.
Nah.
Take piss.
But when it comes to like public bathrooms,
Oh hell no!
I don't sit down, but I definitely go to a stall besides pissing in a urinal.
Dude.
I know.
When
I'm tired of fucking urinals where there's no privacy.
Yeah, wait.
No
say-
privacy.
Did you mention the one from?
I don't know.
Oh, the KC game.
Yeah.
The KC game.
Yeah, that was
I've
wild.
never like Pezzy. If me and you were at the KC game, went to the bathroom, you'd be right here next to me taking
Hell
a piss.
no.
Right there.
Nope.
Not even over dramatic.
Oh, yeah.
You get a glimpse of cock.
No. I'm gonna give the example.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Go. Yeah, that's it. And, and it's just like,
Don't look left. Don't look right.
I could be the urinal.
No.
he loves that. He loves doing that. You're tall.
I just wanted to involve myself.
What the fuck?
What the size comparison looks like.
That's crazy.
I just wanted to involve myself.
No,
That's
it's
okay, man.
You're my
Get in line.
urinal. Don't worry.
I want to know how big. You're what? That was a crazy sentence.
I got you.
You're my urinal.
He wanted to feel included.
I did.
I don't know if that's how you
just a
include
bit.
it.
It was just a bit. It's not real. It's not real. No, but I hate urinals like that. That shit. It's just
No, I know.
Why?
No, whenever I'm in public, it doesn't matter where I am. And like the urinals can actually be separated, like by a wall. If there's somebody else in the bathroom, I don't like going on the urinal.
I don't
just
care.
go
Nah, if there's a wall at all, I don't care. Yeah.
I used to give a shit. I used to go, look at my dick. I don't give a shit.
The one.
Everybody is in there to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Stare at
No.
the wall in front of them
We
and
went
piss.
to the KC game. I was like,
That's
I
what I
had
hope
hope
for.
so bad.
No, that's
I
what
don't
everyone's
even
there to
care
do,
no more,
Yeah.
Everyone is there to stare at the wall in front of them and piss.
So I had to pee so bad, I had 3 people pop up next to me. That's how long my pee was.
But
That's
like, y'all ever get like, oh man, I gotta start my stream soon, otherwise then I'm gonna look weird, and then you like get anxiety and then you don't start it
That's
because you.
performance anxiety?
Yeah.
Performance anxiety. I think I
Close
have
your eyes.
Huh? It's a couple times.
Close your eyes.
You know what my trick is?
What?
Pretend your doctor just told you to pee in a cup.
Dude,
It works. I'm telling
that's
you.
true.
Wait, what? We are talking.
He say you can't piss. Like
It's like
can't feel while you're streaming?
It's like performance anxiety.
What? While I'm streaming.
What do you said?
he
No,
said
like a
it's
stream, pee stream.
Like it's piss stream.
I
Ah,
thought.
liar.
Wire. I think you're talking about like just streaming overall.
No.
Oh, okay.
Like,
you get anxiety?
Well, no, there's like sometimes like let's say let me give you a scenario.
He's not streaming in the bathroom.
I was about to say, what do you mean you're scared to stream?
I'm not Dr. Disrespect.
I said that and no one picked up on it.
No, let me give you a scenario. You are the first at a urinal, right? And you like haven't started peeing yet. Now a guy pulls up and you're like, fuck. I was here first and I haven't started peeing yet. Now I don't know if I can't start my piss. Because now they're like, oh, what? Now you're not gonna be able. Now you're gonna notice I haven't started.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, you ain't peeing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're all
That's not gonna happen.
Hey, where your stream at, man?
What's going on down there? That shit not working?
Is it having trouble?
Let me help you. Let me help you.
I know a technique.
Yeah.
Relax.
let me help you out.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you're
Just
it's
pat it down.
You're overthinking the hell out of it.
Oh, of course I always.
If I gotta pee, I gotta pee.
No,
Yeah, it gets to that point. I think like, bro, I forgot how many. Well, I think I drank 2 or 3 of those 24-ounce beers at the game. On our way out, it was packed to the brim. No, 24 ounce, like just giant. I said, I gotta break the seal. It must be done.
Yeah, I never choice.
I don't care who's around.
No, that ass.
Where it has to be done. That's why I said 3 people came and left. I was just sitting there, just.
Yup.
That's right.
No, there's times where I'm just like, I gotta go. I don't go fuck.
Yeah, literally.
I don't care if everybody's seeing comics. I'm here. Dude,
Literally.
in San Antonio, I've seen this only in fucking San Antonio. Some bathrooms, there's no urinal, there's no walls, there's nothing. It's just literally a bucket.
Oh yeah.
It's like
what?
That's
Yeah,
wild.
like a long bucket.
You know, like how horses, they have like the water for horses?
Yeah.
They drink out of it?
That's that. Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Really? I've seen that.
Oh, I see them all the time.
I've never seen that in my
They're
life.
very
No way.
common in
They
San
not have any in
Antonio.
Austin.
I
don't think
never
so. I
participate
hope
in
not.
that. I feel like that's dehumanizing.
It is.
I saw it. I was like,
wait, a wild animal? Like
no privacy.
Nah, hell no.
At all.
I never thought of I only seen him when I was like younger. I never
So
thought of it.
he's like, what? So when he moved from San Antonio, he's like, what the fuck's this?
Yeah,
Why is there a red thing inside of it?
Yeah, we actually live in stables in San Antonio.
What's a urinal?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, San Antonio's crazy for that though.
The fact that they still have it is crazy.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know that. I haven't seen one in ages.
Yeah, no. Last time I saw it, when I was like more of a kid. I think I was like 14.
Okay.
I've
Yeah,
always,
I don't think they have it.
Yeah, probably not.
I've
Maybe
always,
in like city bars.
oh
Yeah.
really?
Maybe.
I've always hated the when you're in a stall and there's like real time crack. Dude. And then they tug on the door.
in a nutshell.
They tug on the door and then they're like they peek through and like
You know what's annoying?
No, I mean this is like back in the day when there wasn't like a vacant or like occupied sign or whatever. But it would be like they'd pull on and be like,
And they'd be like,
sorry. But they'd see you through the door and they're like, oh, this is so
Yeah, I swear to God, LA Fitness is a fucking prime example.
Yeah.
Every time I take a dookie, which I don't want to do, but I have to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They put the fucking stalls right in front of the mirror. So
Yeah.
while someone's checking himself out, I'm just there. Like, bro, that ass is so real. And then sometimes I see their eyes like, huh? I'm like, yo.
You gotta be in the sun and be like, you look good, dude.
Yeah, there was one time. There was one time I was just in the bathroom and somebody was checking themselves out with the video.
Oh no.
Hey,
I let up the crazy.
Yeah.
I just said
Was it on purpose?
Oh no! I used the bathroom. But like through the crack, you kind of see like the shadow moving him doing like the double bicep. Yeah, he's supposed to do his poses. You just hear like and it reverbs in the toilet.
Dude, I'm at the point where I just don't care anymore.
This is such a weird podcast.
Oh, that is so funny, dude.
Like I fucking in high school, I used to like don't fart. Now I'm just like, we're here.
Nah, the worst thing that can happen in school is saying don't fart, and you try to sneak one out, and it ripples off the chair.
Dude, that's the
It is
worst.
just-
Yep. Like an actual Uzi.
Oh, dude, yeah, the school chairs.
Yes, man.
If you farted on those things, yeah, that should echo through the whole class.
Oh yeah, no.
I know exactly. It's even like moving, like you can hear it.
They'll find it.
This episode really is for boys.
yeah.
This is for you guys.
Really is.
Oh yeah, we want to talk about wiping.
Well, this segment is for the boys.
Oh, hell yeah.
We talk about auto blow.
Oh my god.
I still try to picture an auto blow. I don't know what it is.
Okay,
It's
literally,
what does it look like?
It depends. It could be clear. It could have like it depends. It's just a machine.
So okay. So it's basically
You
like,
lube that shit up.
okay.
You put the thing on the thing of
It's like a big tube, right?
And they go.
And you can have and it has like handlebars on it. Yeah. It has handlebars on it, you stick your dick in it, and then it has a little thing inside of it that goes like this.
Safety?
So,
Yep.
no, that you can hold on to
You're
it.
in for a wild ride.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Wow.
She like, and then I thought about getting that for the white elephant thing.
Oh, I would have fallen.
I was thinking, I know, I was thinking about you, man. I was thinking about you, man.
I would have been like, give it now.
Get it here.
I don't care about the rules anymore. This is mine. Everybody get away from me.
But I didn't want.
pulls it out immediately.
I didn't want that in my Amazon history.
All right, let's give this thing a test drive.
We're Patreon. We're testing our shit, right?
We're testing our toys, make sure.
You just go to the bathroom with the microphone.
No, not even the bathroom.
Oh, it's going. No hands.
I was like that, huh?
Fuck the
I was
handlebars.
like that, huh? Look back at it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the bumpers are optional, right?
Right? Are they detachable?
How did we even get on that topic of fucking...
We were talking about the white elephant thing. I was like, that was my, when we thought about white elephant,
You
that
were
was my,
genuinely gonna buy that?
yes, that was my first idea. But
Okay,
then
like,
I didn't want that in my purchase history on Amazon,
Bro,
because I didn't want to have to explain that later.
Oh,
they're like $300. They're a lot
Yeah.
of money.
The good ones, bro.
Damn.
You can buy it on Amazon?
Yeah.
Bro, you can buy dildos.
You can buy
on Amazon.
anything on Amazon.
You can buy anything.
I just go to Adam and Eve.
That's what's up.
Cover.
That's so active?
I
What?
think it is.
That's insane.
Oh, I forgot you took that.
Yeah, like 3 years ago.
I love that.
Shouts out, bro.
I love
I
that.
think Code Bumper still works.
No
well,
shot.
I took the deal because I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Moist Critical has like big giant fucking Moby Huges
Yeah,
like,
that's
everywhere,
true.
like
That's
back in the day.
I-
And I was like, I can do that
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
because they offered it. I was like, that'd be good. And
Did you get like
then everyone
backlash
was
for it or something?
Huh?
Did you get like hate for it or what?
Yeah, people were like, I can't believe we took this deal. I was like,
Really?
Oh my god.
I've gotten
So much
offer.
sense of humor.
I've gotten offers from them like 3 times.
yeah, they keep
I
coming
didn't got
to me.
offer once.
And I've never
We
took
should
it.
take a deal for this podcast,
We should.
I would be so down for that.
and then that could be.
Use code CLUE to get your goo.
To get your goo? Ew. No, I never took it because I always felt weird about being like, hey dude, you want a 12-inch dildo?
I mean, I'll do it for like.
I mean, you don't
a
gotta say
stream.
shit like that.
But like, we have a very mature
Oh,
audience.
I know, for sure.
Yeah, I'll do it for a stream. I wouldn't do it for like a YouTube video.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Stream.
they sent me one of their own products.
You
Let
do
me
it for
tell
a
you.
Buddy, I don't think you can do it for a stream.
And on a different platform, you
use
could.
code CLUE or code whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you do?
I
A
don't
video?
know. No, yeah, I did.
Yeah, it was
I
on
don't know
video.
what you do it for stream. You gotta pull out a dildo on stream.
No, I'll be like, yo, Adam Eve sponsored. Use this code. I'm not gonna be like, yo, guys, BRB. Let me go test this product real quick and let you know if you should buy it. Oh my god.
Comes back messy here.
It's great.
No,
No, you won't believe this.
Buy it. You're gonna want it.
Really selling it.
You see the pieces in the background.
Jesus
I think
Christ.
the first time. Nah, we should go off this.
What were you just about
No,
to say?
no, my first ever seen something like that was at like a Hot Topic or at the back of Spencer's.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Mega Spencer's.
I was like, no, bro, my first time ever seeing it, bro. I was like, because you see certain actresses own little thing.
Oh my god.
And I was like, what have I stumbled upon? Oh, great heavens.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god, bro.
Oh, great heavens.
That's so insane how they just sell it at the mall though.
Yeah.
You can buy it anywhere.
It's behind like a
That's
curtain.
insane.
Yeah,
no,
no,
there's no
it's not.
curtains.
No, it's out in the open.
It is just there.
Yeah.
Really?
Straight up.
Yeah, they still have it. I went to the Lakeline Mall recently. Yeah, it's still in the back of Spencer's.
That's what's up.
Well, I went to
You were so shocked and
They
calm
don't
about it.
In the UK, they don't either have
do that?
Spencer's or they don't do it in the back. So I was like, man, you gotta go to the back. I was like, you gotta go to the back of Spencer's and look.
Did she go?
Yeah, and she was like, ah.
That's fucking funny. I like that.
Oh, that's so
mortified.
funny. Wait, so in the UK they don't have that?
I don't think so.
Oh, you gotta go to the back.
Either they don't have Spencer's, they don't do that in Spencer's. Yeah. You gotta go to the back. You gotta go to the back. Hey, I gotta check it out.
Do you drive?
Do you drive?
They got bumpers.
This is the American experience.
It's crazy.
That's
Dude, we need a project picks.
I don't think so.
No, we
No,
don't.
I think we do.
No.
Honestly, I feel like I want to do it at one point in my life.
What, a
Right?
project X party?
28 years
Yes.
old.
Yeah, and you're still kicking it, buddy. Come on now.
What's that? Thanks. Well, thank you. you, honey
walks
boy.
away with his cane. Come back. I remember when I could hang.
Wait, so what's a Project X party?
Project X
I
Party.
want to see Project.
You haven't seen the movie?
No.
It is just a crazy party.
Is that the
house
one?
party that just went off the rails?
Apparently based off true events.
Here's the thing. I don't want it at my house.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We can have it at your
Someone
house.
else can do it.
You can have it at your house.
That's a nice crib though. I'm just saying.
I think a party would be
Yeah, we
great
can do it at your place.
Nah, my place.
You're the one that wants to do
No,
it.
it's not a big house though. No, like,
I think your house is pretty big, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
We rent a crazy Airbnb.
That
no,
is
we
the
can't.
wor- that is
That's
even
worse.
worse.
That's worse. We need to.
Because then nobody cares.
We will get sued.
We need to manipulate somebody to host it themselves.
Yeah.
And we trash it, we leave.
I know a guy. I know a
Someone
guy.
we really don't fuck with.
Yeah, someone don't fuck with. I don't know.
Someone with a lot of money.
A lot of money.
I have an idea.
They won't be crazy.
I have an idea. What? No.
I thought we were in agreement.
Oh my god. I don't know. I want to say to that extent. But like, I want to get like a crazy party going where people are like jumping off the roofs into a swimming pool.
Oh, I'm down.
I want to become the guy that like genuinely like hosts like little get-togethers. You know what I'm saying?
That's just like barbecue going.
Yeah, maybe like a little barbecue on
Ribs.
Saturday. Yeah,
Some beer.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you out on Friday and be like, yo,
Okay, so invite us.
down to smoking for 24 hours.
Yeah,
Crackers
I'm
and
sure where's the
cheese.
invite?
Where's the invite?
Yeah, when I get a chance to even be home
Oh, fair.
for more than a week and a half.
Some like spaghetti too.
Spaghetti, spaghetti and ribs.
Some like
Bro, I'm already on my-
This
I'm
dude's
already
giving
on
you
my
dinner
shit.
ideas.
Nah, I want to host a little dinner party.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like, I mean, outside of work, we don't really do a lot.
I'm telling you.
Well, recently we don't.
Let's
Well, yeah,
we're
we
actually
shit like that.
busy.
We see each other a lot, but it's all work related. I'm like,
Yeah.
I just want a place. Like, I want time to just chill, bro.
Bro, like, yeah.
I'm waiting.
I want.
I have a 24 pack in my car 24/7 waiting for that invite.
It's crazy.
Waiting for the invite.
That is
believe you.
hot as beer.
I
Yeah,
believe
it's
that's
hot as beer.
disgusting.
And
No.
it's ready to go.
That's
You know
gotta
what?
be gross.
$100 if you tell the truth and go get me one right now. Oh,
Yeah,
you lied.
gotcha.
You lied.
I
I
lied.
believed you.
Damn.
God damn it.
I believe
so you're
I
not
believe
ready for whatever.
No.
Wow. yeah.
Reality check.
I was gonna stop the
really
gas
thought I
station on the way
fucked
over.
with you.
No, it's okay. But today, starting from today, I'm gonna hold. You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll hold
Hey, y'all
two
hear
24
something?
packs.
I'll do you different.
Are you
Y'all
dead
hear
ass?
like a buzz going
I'm the
on?
one that brought you the fucking.
We could
I
get a
brought you
buzz,
shit
though.
for your
I
birthday.
hear like a buzz.
We could get a buzz though.
Oh, we could, yeah.
You want a buzz?
Huh?
We busting?
Bro, do you hear something?
We should do an alcoholic tier list.
Yes.
Been there, done that.
Nah, I'm
Have
talking.
you? He did not.
But
Why you just keep lying?
He
It's
keeps
funny.
lying.
It's funny.
Dude.
It's funny.
I know,
Listen,
Freddie,
I come clean. I come clean like afterwards though.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
immediately.
hold on. If we do it, like, what do you mean, like beer?
no,
Yeah,
I'm
like
alcohol.
Because I was about to say, you guys got to drink beer. You hate
Y'all
beer.
hate me.
I would do it though. I just rate everything an F.
Dude, I know what you would fuck with.
What?
Ultra?
IPAs.
No,
Fuck
you
no.
would not.
No.
If
that?
he hates beer,
It's like
he would fucking hate
it's like
it.
really thick
You
weedy
tried it?
beer.
Have you tried it?
No.
No, so you might like
It
it.
just looks so syrupy and gross.
No,
No,
you
it's
actually, you
actually-
should try it.
it's very
because
good.
I tried it and I was like, because they have the coolest like logos. They got
Yeah.
the coolest
Yeah.
brands on like the cans and the
And it
bottles.
tastes very good.
It looks appetizing, but not appetizing, but
It just looks thick, and then it tastes
yeah,
awful.
all the fucking no, I'm lying. They don't taste good. Don't drink it.
I don't like
drink for
it.
the taste. I drink for the effect.
What is that?
No,
like
but I,
three
yeah,
lights
it's like
in 2 minutes.
like you can't even drink it to enjoy it.
No, you can't. But yeah, I do agree. The look of it looks badass, and you're like, dude, yeah, I want to drink this.
Let me look up
You
like,
drink, you're
like,
like, what the fuck?
That's how I felt about that Deep Eddie's lemonade.
Deep Eddie's fucking sucks.
You know what's crazy?
It's so
but you
bad.
kept drinking.
Yeah, because
Bro,
it got us
that
fucked up.
might have, yeah, that
You
might
liked
have
it
been
too?
the,
I
yo,
hated it.
That might
Don't
have been
switch it up, yo.
No,
You fucked with it. You even started saying what I was saying. It'll fuck you up, but it'll get you going.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, wait,
I remember
but
that.
what did I just say?
What'd you say?
I don't drink for the taste. I drink for the effect.
Yeah.
But that tasted terrible.
Yeah.
I think that was probably, honestly, that might be the most, like,
Disgusting liquor.
no, that
It's not even
night
liquor.
specifically, it was a good night. That was like, we all just turned into like Neanderthals.
We literally did.
Bro, we turned Pensy's room into a little trap house. We're passing around Deep Eddie's.
Bro,
like a whole
yeah,
bottle.
I didn't mind that.
We're just on stream, just, how can we not talk about family when families are like we don't? Oh, the clip. Oh,
Wait, what?
The clip where you fell in the closet.
Where you fell in the closet. Everyone's like, oh, when they care about Pezzy.
Brought that up earlier.
Dude, can we bring up how Grizzy's just the best friend ever?
It's so funny.
Go ahead. You know, go ahead.
That's like the top comment
You
on
can.
every one of them.
You can bring it up.
Dude, did you see how Grizzy just shut up?
You see how Greasy just instantly got up and went to his help?
My drunk ass.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Over there looking for the alcohol.
Do you remember the clip?
What, when you fell in the
Pezzy,
closet?
I would dominate you.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was
to
that
this
night?
day.
That was that night?
To this day.
That was that night.
That was
I feel like we need more just degenerate.
No,
I'll double down.
That was
I'm waiting.
I feel like
What?
we need more degenerate nights. This is why I want to start hosting.
that was
again,
pure
bro.
degeneracy. We weren't even drinking to like enjoy the drinks. It was literally just to get completely fucked up.
We were
But we
literally
were
just-
all in the same wavelength to do it. And I don't know why.
We got.
Oh, it was the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
forest
drinking in
session.
the forest.
So when we got to, we were already plastered.
You were like, I'm gonna walk
and
over
we're
right
in,
now.
No, we were in walking distance.
Yeah.
And you were still chatting. We all ended stream already.
Yeah,
I was like,
So I'll go over to Pezzy's.
I'm like, I want to keep hanging with my friends.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm just gonna walk over.
That was funny.
That was funny.
Then I went live on your stream.
And then Puffer would sneak into my
Oh, yeah.
office. I'd be like, where's Puffer? And Chris is like, you don't want to know. You're not leaving this
You
room.
didn't even know I would.
blocked the door.
Yeah, you blocked the door.
I was blocking it the entire time.
You got on his Twitter and you tweeted out, like,
did.
shout out to the furry community.
Oh yeah.
That's what you
That's
got.
right.
I got it in Twitter. That was so funny. I just funny mic.
You had funny mic on? Yeah.
I didn't even know I did.
I just had it on out.
More boys' nights.
That's so funny.
With alcohol.
That's all you had to say.
Thank you.
I will be. Yes. What do you think we're doing tonight? We're going to the sunrises.
Hurrah! Huzzah! That's what it is. Huzzah!
Come on, man.
Hold on.
The older people are like not.
That's what I'm saying. They're like, I gotta be in bed by 9:30.
Brother,
No, I'm thinking about next
My
week.
ankle's croaking.
I'm on 2 hours of sleep right now.
I'm thinking about
I
next
can
week.
still hang.
We gotta do it again.
Yeah, this is training.
I'm just making sure you understand.
See,
I'm aware.
This is the bad part. I will enjoy every second until the day after. I'm like, never again. No, I can't keep it.
And then a month
fucking
passes
right.
and you're like, let's do it again.
Now, my guys, I'm never drinking. I think I have about 7 tweets that say I'm never drinking again.
Coward.
Make it an 8.
It's just alcohol. It's a love-hate relationship.
No, God, it's so weird, bro.
It's a roller coaster.
I said I genuinely wish I could access that part of my brain that you kind of like a different person when you're drunk. I'm just so happy and worry-free,
Yeah.
no anxiety, talking to random people, just enjoying every bit. I'm like, this life is amazing.
That was me in Vegas, man.
The amount of times I'll go to like Yummy or Droid when we're like plastered walking around, I was like, this is what life's about, guys. This is what life's about. On some DJ Khaled shit.
On a crazy night too, and you're like, oh, it's cold, but I'm so warm from the alcohol. And like, this feels amazing, bro.
Yeah.
Anybody want pizza?
Like,
let's get some pizza.
Like, breathe real quick. I need y'all to breathe. You feel that air?
I need
Like,
to
that's the
feel
shit I be
life.
on when I'm drunk. Y'all feel
Because
that
life
air?
is hitting different, bro.
It does.
I haven't seen you
Wow.
drunk in ages.
For real.
It's been a while since
It's been a minute since we seen you drunk.
Well, because you didn't come to Vegas.
Oh yeah, I didn't go to Vegas. We didn't.
I never even
We
got
didn't really
drunk in
get drunk
Vegas.
in
You
Kansas.
didn't get
Wow.
drunk in Vegas?
Nah,
we
not
didn't
really.
get
I got drunk.
We didn't get drunk.
I didn't get drunk.
I got drunk.
You got drunk.
I got drunk.
I don't think I got
in
drunk.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got drunk.
I didn't really get drunk. The last time I got fuck.
It was just a
I'm
constant.
trying to
It was
think,
like a
when's the last
constant
time I
edging
did that?
session.
I didn't get drunk in
Messed
Kansas
up.
City. I didn't get drunk in Vegas.
I didn't even get drunk when we went to Canada.
Dude, the thing is, I feel like
or TwitchCon.
I didn't get drunk in TwitchCon either. That's what I'm
I
saying.
got
You didn't get
I don't
drunk.
think I got-
TwitchCon.
I'm a liar. There was one night, and that was
you got drunk at TwitchCon, you threw up.
you did.
The first night.
Yeah.
Remember? You're like, yeah, I threw up in the trash can in the bathroom.
I think you did.
Literally, everybody turns and goes, "You threw up."
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Boy don't even remember.
At TwitchCon.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I was surprised. I was like, you threw up?
Yeah, because you don't throw up.
I know. I got drunk the night.
I did. I
Yeah.
TwitchCon. Oh fuck, I did.
Yeah.
What
TwitchCon
night was
crazy.
that?
Was that the
That was
bull
the first
night?
night, the bull night.
The bull
the
night.
first night we went hard.
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, that was
And
when
the
we
rest
were
of the night-
just going everywhere.
Yeah.
the rest of the nights that we like slowly got less and less drunk.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just
This
paced
is the
ourselves.
thing where I was like, bro, I need
Okay,
somebody
till September.
like when it comes to stuff like that, I need somebody to confirm the vibe with me because I have to drink double.
Yeah.
So like when I'm holding back, I'm like, nah, they ain't bought it.
Yeah.
They ain't bought it. Y'all get fucked up, and I'm sitting there like, oh,
Chrissy, I can't
Maddie,
imagine.
we're getting drunk
Chrissy,
tonight. I know.
It is our job to follow your pace. If you're getting sloppy drunk, we need to get sloppy drunk too.
True.
See, but
We're
every
gonna
time I
keep
get sloppy
going
drunk,
till we
everybody's
have-
like, I feel fine. I'm like,
I don't think that's ever fucking happened.
No.
That's
I
never
don't
happened.
think you've ever
It's-
been more drunk than everyone else.
It's literally everybody else gets crazy fucking drunk, and you're like, I don't
like
feel
you've
it.
been the drunkest out of everyone. I don't think so.
Never.
I feel great.
Never. Like someone's
Well,
always
like,
drunk.
later in the night, you can get pretty fucked up.
No,
But,
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
We
Like,
always
this
get
is
drunk first, and you're like, I barely feel it. I gotta double down.
exactly.
Yeah.
I need somebody to confirm the vibe.
got you.
As soon as I hear, and look, this is what y'all do. Y'all go, I'm there. I'm done. I'm like,
No.
you just got
I say I'm there.
2 a.m.
You don't hear
I'm
me
talking
though.
about I want Project X. We go till the sun comes up.
No, I never say I'm there, I'm done. I say I'm there. What's next? I'm
there.
Never said I'm
like-
done.
I'm there.
afterwards.
Give me another shot.
Like, give me another beer stat.
Yeah.
No, but there's times where I'm like, this is what I do. I close my eyes to see if I'm dizzy, and if I am, I stop. That's what I'm like.
Really?
Because if I drink more, I'm throwing up.
No,
Yeah.
when I do the same thing when I close my eyes if I'm dizzy, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, you
Give
like
me
that
another
shit.
one.
That's insane.
If
I don't
I'm
like-
dizzy, I'm not trying to drink anymore. But then
Yeah,
sometimes I do,
exactly.
I'm like,
I'll get to
fuck.
that point now and be like, that's not gonna be fun later.
Yup,
Well, yeah, because I'm
exactly.
thinking about tomorrow, and I'm like, I really don't want to do it.
I know when I'm really, really crazy drunk and I stop is when I start stumbling a lot. If I'm like, if I start like tripping over myself, then like,
Yeah.
that's when I'm like, okay,
There was
I gotta
that
chill the
one,
fuck out.
there was, I forgot what time. I think it was Soup. He visited Austin, and we all went out to Rainy Street and then to 6th Street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that? Yeah. I remember.
Zombie drinks?
Zombie.
You were Yes.
Yeah.
You were stumbling. Yummy
I?
was stumbling.
I was.
Should we invite Yum to
dead.
that?
What do you mean?
For like to go out.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be a lot of last minute shit. I'm sure he'd be down. Yeah, we still gotta shoot some invites. Like I said, we didn't really confirm anything until like today.
Yeah.
True.
So,
We're bad at
It's
planning.
like fucking 2 o'clock. We're good.
We got.
Oh yeah, we did this early.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that because I still gotta go to the gym. Do I go to the gym today?
Yeah.
It's like I might just work out here.
What you about to hit?
I'm gonna do
Back.
You doing chest too?
No.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be legs for me, but I can make it work.
It was supposed to be legs, but I skipped yesterday, so I'm just gonna do it back today.
Dude, this one, I just want home gym, bro. Like,
I know,
want
for real.
I was like, oh, I gotta go home. I gotta drive home to get some pre-workout to drive back to the gym. To work out there, to drive back home.
Just work
to
out here.
probably drive back here.
Just work out here.
Real? We could. I was thinking about it.
We could.
You
I don't have to change though.
Well, you could. Yeah. In jeans. You know what? It boost the test.
You know what? You're fucking right
Boost.
now.
Feel them jeans.
You're fucking
You know what?
right.
Throw
That's
some
all I need to
boots
hear.
on. I swear to God. Throw
Dude,
some boots on.
Hey.
You'll be lifting different.
Hey.
Let me tell you something.
I got Cavender boots.
What? Cavender?
Oh,
Cavender boots?
like cowboy boots?
Cowboy boots.
Yes,
Should I
sir.
rock those? Should I
No
rock those
shot.
tonight? I do.
Cowboy
you
boots?
rock those
Wait,
shit
are they
out?
like
Did you get
high?
them for Christmas?
No, I bought them.
Are they high ones?
Pricey,
Yeah,
I say.
pricey.
Hey, what do you mean?
Like
oh yeah,
high
yeah,
ones?
the high ones.
Do they
Yeah.
have spurs on them?
Nah, they
Damn.
don't. They don't. Doug and Todd.
I got a cowboy hat for Christmas. I might buy some boots.
Dude,
I've
go to
never.
Cavender.
I've owned one pair of cowboy boots my whole life living in Texas, and it was my brother's old ones. I've never had my own pair.
We
ever.
gotta go to Cavender.
I'm so down.
fuck is Cavender?
We gotta
Cavender
get
is like
some
a cowboy
fits.
Yes, it's a cowboy store pretty much,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
You get hats
Yeah.
professionally done. You get some nice boots. You get a nice. I'm wearing a Cavender belt right now, dog.
Right.
That shit.
No way.
That ass. I'm on Cavender out. Boom. Buck with me. Come on now.
That's
son.
crazy.
Look at that.
That's
Battle
crazy.
buckle.
Come
Come
on,
on.
belt buckle. Yeah.
We just
Hell
flashed
yeah.
the camera now.
Boom.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Boom.
Boom. You looking for this?
Boom! Boom! Fuck with me.
What's it called?
Go around with the bars talking about, whoa!
Yeah. You ever heard of
So
Cavender?
down.
Sir, give me your ID. Right here.
Right here, son. Look at this. Right here. Don't look.
And then, look at that.
Look at it. You fuck with that?
The Cavender.
When I walked into a camera for the first time like months ago, and I was like, I'm not gonna buy anything, brother. I walked out with a belt, boots, jackets. I was going crazy.
Really? You got the whole drip?
Yo, I'm gonna
I
try
get
to
a hat?
I did not get a hat though.
Oh, we
I
should
got
go.
a hat.
We should go.
I'm so down to
It'd
go.
be fire.
Imagine yourself in some mean ass boots.
That's being a cowboy. Imagine, what if I bring the hood to the rodeo?
Okay.
Bring the butters with the cowboy fit.
What's
the
a butter?
butters?
What's a butter?
Tips?
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's fun. You ever heard that? Not the butter.
It's okay, white guys.
Yeah. It's like you're wrong.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a
Bitches and demons.
Dude, I forgot about that.
That's an old ass meme.
Wasn't that Vine? Was it during
I think it was fine.
I think that was during the Vine time.
Not the butter. Bitches and demons.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to reverse psychology in the bars tonight. Go up, be like, you want to ID me? Do I look 21? Right?
Do you ever get ID'd?
They're going to.
Yeah, at bars you have to.
Well, it depends.
They always
They will ID you.
They always
tonight,
do it.
no matter what. If you want to.
All I was saying, I'm gonna have to be that guy that's gonna tell everybody to lock in when we're going to the bars.
Right.
If people start getting, if you get too plastic, they don't let you in.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So like, if I see you stumbling around, I'm like, hey, lock it.
Walk it. They might kill me.
Yeah, he's already stumbling. He's getting knocked his ass to the ground.
You're gonna kill him.
You're gonna see me be like, wait, there's Pezzy right there.
Yeah, make a wish.
Like
Yeah, make a wish.
like Team Rocket blasting off.
Yeah.
There goes Pezzy.
Yeah.
Oh my
What's
god.
that one scene where like, I think it was a Thor and Hulk when they're just standing next to each other and he just goes,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
lock it in.
Oh my god.
Fucking Pezzy.
Oh my god. That'd be so funny.
No, I'll be locked in.
I'll be fine.
I'll be locked in.
I'll be fine.
I don't have a good poker face when it comes to gambling, but when it comes to drinking, brother,
Dude, when you gambling, have the worst poker face I've ever seen in my life.
not true.
We should go to Oklahoma tonight.
Why?
I'm so with
Let's
that.
go to Oklahoma.
Little
Just
far-
gamble.
little
Let's
far
go to
drive.
the casino.
For
Dude,
diesel gamble?
I like Oklahoma because like
You been?
getting there is like not like Vegas. Because Vegas, you know,
Yeah, obviously.
Vegas,
people,
Vegas.
Vegas money. Oklahoma, it's a lot smaller. So when I put like $5, and people are like, "What? What?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Like, oh, this guy's
I'm
rich.
going kind of crazy tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, $5.
That's so funny. Have you ever been on horses?
I've been on horses. Dude, I've been on horses when I was a big fella.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Blueberry. That was a horse's name.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
bro.
had a horse?
I used to.
You had a horse?
Long time ago. My dad had a ranch.
I have horses.
Multiple horses.
My stepmom has horses.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I don't ride them, but you know they're there.
No,
What's the horse's name?
Fuck. I gotta remember. I have a miniature horse called Littlefoot.
Littlefoot.
You have a pony.
Littlefoot.
No, like,
Blueberries.
no, it's a miniature horse.
A pony.
That's
no,
cool.
it's not a pony.
No, it's a miniature
Tell
horse.
me
a
a
miniature
horse
horse.
named Buckshot wouldn't go hard.
Damn.
And a
I don't
horse.
remember the names. Well, a lot of them aren't around anymore.
Dude, you should get one of those really big horses that have like the big ass calves.
Stallion.
Stallions.
Yeah, you want
They
stallion?
name
Mustang.
Buckshot. Yeah. No,
What's it
Mustangs
called?
are like the fast ones.
Yeah, those are the fast
Like the
ones.
really big ones that
Stallions
are
are the ones that are fat, like mean.
like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine just hit like a full 180 in life and like, because what you been up to? I started a farm.
I would think
That's
you're.
the end goal.
I would actually think you're like on like massive drugs. Wait, this
Yeah,
dude is
dead
on.
ass, bro.
Not
Start a farm.
No, you wouldn't even think about finding my purpose in life.
No.
I grew.
I'd be like this dude on ketamine.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
That would be like the biggest 180 though.
It would be. That's why I'd be like, what happened?
I started a farm. I got 8 horses.
I got my mushrooms. They grow over there. I use them every day.
Don't step near that field.
The corn coming in nicely. I'd be like, huh?
Hey, Meemaw.
Hey, Meemaw. My Meemaw moved in.
We built our house out back.
I'm learning how to crochet.
Oh my god.
That would be the craziest Christmas lore.
Be like, have you uploaded a video? I gave that up.
I gave that up.
We ain't even got internet over here.
Yeah.
I'm doing tutorials on how to milk cow.
I started a new TikTok.
It's learning how to churn butter.
It's me. It's me and my goats.
Churning butter with Grizzly.
Oh my god.
Y'all ever think about just like alternate universes of like yourself?
Yes,
Yeah, all the
the
time.
time.
All the time.
Funny.
I just see like, damn. How would I be like if I didn't do this or that or this or that?
I
Constantly.
do wonder it.
Yeah.
Like that. I'm like always inside.
Oh, like what you be doing other than this?
Yeah, exactly.
You think multiverse
But if I
is
did,
It's
if
like
I
a whole
actually-
different world. Like if like YouTube didn't even exist.
Do you
I'd be
think
a
like,
pilot.
what would you
Nah.
be in an alternate universe?
No, I was just talking about like I was like the more I like started working out, the more I realized it's weird because I don't look like it. It's like physical activity is like a high.
Exactly.
I genuinely love it.
Uh-huh.
Which is why I spend like 3 hours in the gym. But like lifting specifically.
Is this alternate universe shit, or is this just what we would have done if we
But no, I'm saying like this is why I think it would be an alternate universe thing. Like I would probably do something physical. I don't know what it is. Maybe I didn't drop out.
Yeah.
Maybe I stuck with football. Who knows? Maybe I would have been in the league.
Yeah.
Go Panthers.
I don't know about that.
You'd be on the Panthers.
I
can see you.
Wait, you'd be a first round pick. So you go to the worst team.
Yeah,
The Panthers.
worst team
Wait, that's
gets
true.
first pick. So then they'll pick
Yeah, I'm
you.
gassing you up, bitch.
That's true.
That
I'm
means
guessing
you're the all-time
bitch.
favorite.
He's not wrong.
Well, hold on.
What?
Now respect the confidence.
He won't.
So you're saying like if you were to just drop everything right now, you go back to football, you'd be up there.
No. If I stood with it back then, brother, I'm getting old. I'm 24 or 23.
Shut up.
You're near your prime.
I'm 23.
25 is the male's prime, isn't it?
It's not.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
like 32
No.
or something.
In the 30s.
Oh, the 30s?
Yeah.
Not for football.
Well, not
No,
for,
that's
for
what-
football.
that's what I mean.
I'm talking about football.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if I stood with it from like 14, 15.
Yeah, like the new football players are all like 21.
You can do it right now. I can see it.
we should just get into like a local league.
No, hell no.
Nope.
Off flag football league.
Oh my
Nope.
God.
Yes.
Homeboy says he wants to go to a local league against us, against him.
Nope.
That's like a flag.
That's it.
football.
It's the CTE. That's it.
There's no, I'm not. There's no tackling.
What if I'm on your team?
tackling leagues.
You be on my team?
Yeah.
Man, this is giving flashbacks to me.
Like against you, I ain't doing that. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I should be in front of Grimsy. Go easy.
I would get flashbacks. I should pick last. Like, guys, he wants me on the team.
Alright, come on, Benji.
Yeah.
I'm imagining Troy on the line just like, all right, big fella.
Bro,
All right,
hands
big fella.
shaking.
I would not be on the D-line.
All right now, big fella.
You got me fucked up. They're there. It's okay. I'm not even gonna. I'm sitting away.
Listen, they're gonna call it. I'm gonna run to the left. You go right.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a path, all right?
Just go the opposite direction. I don't want no beef.
Let's just
Your
end this
left,
game.
my left.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yikes. That's that CTE speaking. No.
No.
God. What sport would you go play? I think me
Tennis.
soccer.
Fuck, yeah, I'd be basketball.
I think soccer's
I think my build
badass.
is just made for football.
It is.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, whoa. Neglect your build. What would you want to do?
I don't even know.
Shot put.
Volleyball.
I can see you shot put.
Shot put.
volleyball.
You do volleyball?
Volleyball is really badass.
And it is, dude. When they're in sync, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Volleyball is.
I fucking love soccer.
You'd go pro in soccer.
Bro,
It's in his
soccer,
blood.
It's fucking badass.
What? It's in his blood. It's in the genes.
Whoa. Oh,
No,
really?
I would say like
so
a wrong.
we doing
Oh,
that.
really?
So
oh,
we doing
hey,
that.
hey, really, man?
So
You should
we-
go pro basketball.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I got ball. I got football. Wait, what? I got basketball. I got football. What else?
Yeah. What else do you like?
Come on, guys. Let's go to the hot seat.
No.
You want to go man for racism?
Well, let's go right now.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You want to join in?
Huh?
You get the most flashback out of the
Guys,
game.
I'll
Man for stereotypes. Let's go.
I'll play tennis.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's fun.
Uh-huh.
I know a tennis player name.
Okay.
I don't. I try to relate.
Roger
I'm sorry.
Williams.
Serena Williams.
Yep.
That's all
Venus
I know.
Williams. Roger Federer. Rafael Nadal.
Wow.
Djokovic. Andy Murray.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Joel Miller.
Joel Miller.
Joel Miller.
Dude, I'd go. I would
Thomas
actually.
Jefferson.
Yeah. I would actually go pro in tennis though.
Christopher Columbus.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama.
Oh my god.
I would actually, dude. That was legitimately. I mean, I played it for 20 years.
Yeah. Even tennis just makes sense.
I miss it, bro.
Yeah, that's how I've been contemplating. I was like, dude, just join like something local. I feel
I
like
haven't thought
that'd be
about it.
really fun.
Yeah.
Pickleball.
Yeah, there's adult leagues. And
People
most
too.
adult leagues are church leagues.
Pickleball.
Really?
So funny.
Yeah, there's a lot of church leagues.
I bet. I guarantee
It's
you.
just like churches together playing.
Yeah, sports.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guarantee you they do pickleball though.
But I hit motherfuckers so hard they gonna see God.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That motherfucker all the time.
Pastor, pull to the line.
Yeah, you're at the line. Did you pray today?
That's so good.
That is the last thing you want to hear on the TV.
From you? 6'3", motherfucker.
Did you pray today?
Pray today? Pray today. Did you pray today? Hike.
God damn. I'd be fucking shaking if I heard that shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, can I do one right now?
Can we get a sec?
Can I say one right now, please?
Time out.
Coach, you're gonna want to call timeout right now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Why did you say soccer?
Oh, I think it's just badass, yeah.
It is.
It is,
Did you ever play?
it's like an ego. No, I've never played.
You ever played it?
I think it's just like, it's very skilled.
Watch soccer.
No, I don't.
You just want to do it all.
Exactly. But no, but I've seen soccer highlights though, and it's bad, bro. People take
From
some
Bullock?
crazy shots. No, that's
Okay.
actual.
No, they do some.
Oh no, I've seen it.
crazy
I've
shots.
seen it. Yeah.
The thing is, like, see the whole field.
The
bro?
field is gigantic.
Oh, it's
That's what's like the endurance required is
Their stamina is insane.
I'm a very competitive person too, so like if you're able to steal the ball from that person, you're like, out the fucking way. Yo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's cool.
Soccer's very cool. I used to give it a lot of shit because it looks boring, but
I don't enjoy watching it.
I don't enjoy watching
It's
it,
not
but
fun.
like, I feel like
I like watching it during the World Cup.
Yeah.
World Cup every 4 years, I'm there.
Dude,
cheering
yeah.
for America.
I bet you, dude, the energy in the stadium for a soccer game,
That's what I'm saying.
It's gotta be insane.
it fucking is, yo.
Yeah, and like especially in like Europe, it's gotta be insane.
I don't know. I think it's badass.
I think it's definitely more intriguing as well because you get injuries.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
Just feet,
it's really
feet,
weird.
head, and then crazy kicks.
Dude, one sport that I wish I got better at was ice hockey. Ice hockey's really
I could
fun.
not do ice hockey.
No?
Or I just can't even do skating because I fucking, my calves are weak, bro. I be like Bambi learning how to walk. I swear to God, it's tragic.
Bro, the amount of times I almost fell on my ass ice skating.
Really?
Kansas City.
Oh, you guys were ice
y'all went
skating?
skate,
Yeah,
yeah.
with ice skating.
Really?
I did not.
He did not do it.
I did not.
Well,
I
so
don't
like,
blame you.
I thought it was gonna be like a big rink. I'm not gonna lie. Like way more space.
Oh, was it small?
Yeah. It was more like just like a local event kind of
Right.
thing.
There wasn't a lot of people though.
No, there wasn't.
It was pretty empty.
I used to ice skate like all the time. So I can get on an ice rink right now, but fine.
I used to ice skate. And
There's
then I
also-
just, like way bigger.
I used to
I got
roller skate
taller.
all the time.
Way
Huh?
bigger.
Roller skating was a shit back then.
Roller
I used to
skating?
skate too.
I fucking,
Bro,
yeah,
oh,
roller
dude,
skating rink.
Y'all ever go to your local roller rink?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely,
I used to
bro.
do that shit all the time.
You know what?
yo.
I was low key go to that.
What?
Red light, green light.
Yeah, on roller skates?
Oh, that's insane. How the fuck do you break?
It was like the 4-wheel thing. I wasn't on roller.
Oh,
I
you
run
do
into the
that.
wall.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I would run
No,
to the
there was
wall.
like I kind of like
The rubber?
No, there's like a stopper.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
rubber.
the rubber
yeah.
on the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like when you see the red come, you kind of just.
I never trusted those.
What
Really?
was
I
going
feel like
on?
I'd fucking
I just got-
flying if I ever tried doing that.
Yeah. Well, I didn't go like insanely fast. Sometimes I'll slide. Like when I'm like it's like a little warning before the red comes. So obviously gives you like a second to
Yeah.
realize you should stop. So I'd either slide, hit the floor. It's kind of like an easy bailout. Hurts like hell.
Wait, so you went to a lot of roller rinks when you were a kid?
Not a lot.
I went to one.
It was one.
Yeah,
it
I
was
went to
one.
one.
I went a
It was
lot, and then I had one bad experience.
Yeah,
What
I went
happened?
to Florida.
Yeah, dude, I was, doing my thing.
I was
And a
saying.
guy right behind me, out the way,
Jesus.
shoved me straight into the wall. The wall was made out of carpet too.
Oh, hell nah.
Carpet burn.
Damn.
I would have left wheel marks on his forehead.
Yeah, no, I couldn't.
No, it would have been a chase.
It was a grown ass man. He said, out the
Grown-ass
way.
man?
When you were a kid?
And I was a
He
kid.
pushed your ass down.
He pushed me.
Dude, I
You know,
will
you
say-
know, he was a professional. He went there all the time. He's like,
He's like, look at me.
he probably had the skinny blades.
Out the way, oh yeah,
the skinny blades.
Dude, I will say once you like learning how to skate at first, I was terrified.
Oh, yeah.
But like, because it started off as a field trip. That's why I found out about the roller skate thing or whatever the fuck. And we learned there, and I just started going back with like my family and stuff like that. A couple friends every now and then.
That was how I got into ice skating.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a field trip. Or like a birthday. You had a birthday party in the ice rink. Yeah. And then I was like, oh, this is cool.
But yeah, no, it's wild. Cause like once you learn how to skate, I'm not gonna lie, it becomes addictive.
A little bit.
Moving that fast.
Oh,
Yes,
dude.
it
Like
is.
gliding on air. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'm like, oh my god.
You tried skateboarding.
I did. I tried skateboarding when I was younger.
Really?
Skateboard is fun.
I hate it.
I enjoy cruising. I don't like doing tricks.
I was not good at skateboarding.
I longboarded.
Longboarding?
Yeah.
Longboarding is fun.
I had a longboard.
I like just, I tried doing skateboarding, and I tried learning it. Fuck that.
Yeah.
It is so terrifying, especially being taller.
Uh-huh.
So like you're further from the ground, so when you fall, brother, you're falling.
You're falling.
You are falling.
I got really good at scootering. tricks on scooters.
Razor's 100.
Yeah.
You got a BMX scooter?
Huh? No.
No.
Just what is it called? Razor.
Razor. Good old
I actually got good at I went off ramps and I spun it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got good at swerve.
I tried doing it on the
Did
skate.
you take it to like a skateboard park?
Huh?
Or did you take it to a
Yeah, you were
skateboard
one
park?
of those people, huh?
Were you the only person with a scooter? At the
Yeah.
skateboard park?
And everybody hates you.
Yeah. Even I wasn't good at skateboarding and I hated that shit. I was like, dude, seriously?
It's like, what a bull.
This just bruised my ankles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from
That is like one of the worst pains on
that's traumatizing.
and I don't even know how. Like
Because it's
sharp.
sharp, but it's not
Yeah.
sharp. It's
Yeah.
sharp, but it's not sharp.
It's just
Pure metal going against
Yeah.
your bone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I can feel it like right now.
Yeah.
That little stinging sensation. God.
You grew up like in Jersey, kind of. Did you ever like do a lot of mini golf?
It was like no, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I did a lot of mini
I
golf.
did.
Honestly,
You want to do a lot of mini golf?
I hate mini golf as
I
a
love
tall
mini golf.
person. As a tall person, it sucks.
Why?
Because it's so
Because it is
close
like
to the ground.
It's very mini golf.
Get a long stick.
Literally. Mini golf.
Get a long club.
Yeah.
They got long ones.
Nah, they
Well,
don't.
They're not that long though. To be fair.
Yeah, I was just saying, I've only been there once.
That one time we all went.
Yeah, I think the
When?
mistake we
We
made.
were outside.
That's what I mean. I think that was the mistake.
I hate it because it was super hot.
It was so
It was
hot
hot.
outside. I was like, man,
Was I there?
Pretty sure.
maybe.
There was like
I don't
there was
know.
like roller coasters inside the place that we went
It was
to.
some place
Oh
out-
yeah, I know it. Yeah.
There's a place out here. But I want to look like a neon.
Yeah, well,
I know
There's a
one.
place called Monster Golf.
I've been there.
Yeah.
I've literally been there. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like neon
It is.
inside. It's dark.
It's a fun course.
I'm telling you, bro.
Very short and quick though.
Ocean City, New Jersey, the boardwalk is like one of the most fun things when we're growing up. They have like 7 golf courses on it. Like little mini golf courses. Mini golf. And it's so fun. They got ice cream. They got amusement parks.
I go to
They got
golf course with you.
Yeah?
Just to drive.
What?
Just
that's
to
the
drive
golf-
and
That's
drink
all I
beer.
want to
The
do.
golf carts?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Drive and drink beer. Where we at?
I'm
Yeah.
literally
Hold
down
on.
it.
That is the one time where drinking and driving is okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
It's
do
golf
it.
cart?
They encourage
Golf
it.
cart, yeah.
Yeah, they bring you
They
drinks.
bring you beer.
Exactly.
Didn't you say you wanted to go golfing?
I want to learn, but I think I might try and learn this year.
I can see you as
or
a
next
golfer.
year.
I'm down to go.
All right, fuck, man. Yeah. I
You
wanna
have like the
learn.
golf
Why
like
is
look.
that always a fucking like wealthy person thing?
It really
And
is.
I swear
it really is.
Every single person that I have met the past decade that gets money, they're like, I'm gonna learn golf.
I think I know why.
I'm gonna learn golf.
Because it's not very physical enduring. It's just
That's not true.
That's not true at all.
You know what I mean?
That's not true at all. Golf actually takes a lot.
Golf is easy.
compared to other sports.
Golf actually does take a lot.
Golf is a lot.
Okay, compared to those sports.
Okay.
No.
It's not as bad as some of the
I
sports.
injured my chest.
I think it's the most
We went to
easiest
Topgolf.
physical enduring sport there is.
No, we went to Topgolf and I injured my chest.
It's a lot of back and
I mean, yeah, it's
Like
sure.
actually golfing.
Matt, I think
Yeah.
Matt literally tore his
He
chest
did
playing golf.
tear his chest playing golf.
Golf?
yes,
Yeah.
Tiger Woods tore his back
Yes.
and he started like going downhill.
God
You know,
damn.
bad.
golf is actually crazy. Like, I don't know. I want to learn. I want to learn golf.
I tried out for my high school golf team. Didn't
Yeah.
make it, but I'll play
Yeah,
with you.
I mean, you're better than all of us.
Your high school had a golf team. And you
Mine did too.
I'm like, is there levels to like public school?
No,
You went to a public
mine did too, but it was at like the end of my year, like end of my school
That's
year.
so wild, bro.
Like they just got one. It was like my junior year.
Like it's so growing up like watching TV and stuff like that, like we're hearing stories about other people that are older, like they got a wood shop, all these extra.
You didn't have wood shop?
No.
We talked
Yeah.
about last time.
I didn't have a wood
Which
shop.
other-
You
Yeah.
had an engineer class, right?
Yeah, I had a
That's crazy.
auto shop.
On auto shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, to where you got your cars fixed for free, by the
Yeah,
way.
That's crazy.
Our extracurriculars were music, art,
Theater.
PE, theater. Yeah, that was it.
Did you have like metal shop?
No. Just start naming stuff, and I'll tell you yes or no.
Ceramics.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is at
Is it like pottery?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
No.
I don't think I had that.
We had music writing and music theory.
We just had like a
Choir.
Just had band.
Choir band.
Yeah, orchestra.
To be fair, maybe my school did have this shit. I didn't know about it.
No,
I didn't take it.
We had a photography class.
We didn't have that.
I did have that.
I did photography myself.
That was like a class. It wasn't even an extracurricular.
I know about ISO aperture. That's pretty much.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
We had
That's as far as I got too.
We had a
Yeah.
3D
And I gave up.
animation class.
Oh yeah, I did too.
You had an animation class?
Yeah,
That's cool.
I thought it was gonna
great. I think we had a literal 2-month project of making a flip note animation.
Hell no. Wait, I did something. Do you know what you would? I'm pointing at you because you're older than me. Did you ever do Alice?
Atlas.
No, Alice.
No.
It was like it was sort of an animation like program, and it like gave you characters and you like programmed their
Maya?
We might have used that too.
Yeah, I was about to say, because that's what
Maya sounds more.
I use
Maya.
Mine was Blender.
You learned Blender?
I did not have.
We were like 3D modeling.
That's insane.
I didn't like doing computer stuff in high school because well, I mean, rightfully so, because like not every student's gonna fucking know how it works or a certain program works on computers. But like when I did Photoshop in fucking high school, I was like, brother, this is so common knowledge. It's like how I'm here for like fucking months and months of learning shit I already know. I'm just like, this is so.
That was me with video editing.
Yeah, exactly.
I took a video. I had a video editing class, and my teacher was the gym lead or gym teacher.
Yep.
Really?
He didn't know a fucking thing. And he was like, here's how you do this.
That's why I was in college and I was like, oh, there's a video editing class. And I asked somebody and they're like, it's the most basic shit in the entire universe.
Yeah.
That's literally the same thing with 3D modeling. It was like you spent a week learning how to make a circle.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I already got it done. Okay, we gotta wait for it.
Yeah, my teacher was like, use this program. I was like, I'm just gonna use Vegas. I'm not gonna bother with this shit. I love Vegas.
When I just got to the point where like I was playing computer games or something like that.
Yeah,
I would finish that.
My classroom had a Minecraft server.
Yeah, same. We had a local
Minecraft server.
Oh,
and that's all we did in that class.
Dude,
I was just fine, like,
it was serious, yo. Like somebody killed someone else, they cried. There was drama. There was some serious drama.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah, ours was like survival, and then it just became like a creative shit.
Yeah.
They were just fucking doing it.
Dude, I think my biggest gripe for extracurriculars is always like they would like you have like a 45-minute time block or like a 15-minute time block. I can't remember what it is. But like the first 20 minutes are just like a waste of time.
Why?
Let's say if it's like PE, it's like all right, do a warm up, run a mile.
Yeah.
And it's like all right, there goes 20 fucking minutes. Let's go have fun for 20 other minutes. All right.
Yeah.
Dude,
And 10 minutes of setup, so you get to do something fun for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
My PE was awful.
Yeah,
we
bro.
did nothing.
Yeah, my PE was awful after like.
Oh yeah, no, my PE eventually was just sitting there.
Yeah, we would just go to a gym, sit down, and we could just be on our phones.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
America.
That was
because my PE was the same time during like football practice, and the coach was the PE teacher. So he would just go to football practice and be like, all right, I'll just sit here for 45 minutes.
What grade are you talking, like high school?
Yeah.
This is high school, yeah.
I didn't take PE in high school.
Really?
I took 1 year.
I was doing a strat where I was like,
What was required?
it was required for 1 year. And I was like, oh, this is senior year.
It was required every year for me.
Because when I replaced with other curriculars, like art, I did art 2 years, took Spanish, failed it both years. But that is still impressive. I got a 0%.
You got a 0?
In one quarter, I had a 0%.
How?
Not show up. I never showed up. I never did.
I've never heard of anybody getting it.
You have to introduce yourself in Spanish to enter the room. Buenas noches. That's the dumbest shit. And I had it first period. I was like, I'm not going.
Yeah, they always do Spanish first period.
Bro,
Yeah,
Spanish
I had mine's first
Like
period.
Spanish day. It's like, good morning, buenos noches.
Yo, 7
Dude, what day is it? Like
7 a.m. learning a new language, like you're bugging.
Yeah.
If I'm like, bro, I just woke up from a nap on the school bus.
That's what I'm saying.
No, like
I'm trying to get the brain going when you just fucking woke up and don't.
Yeah, first period, second period.
They're like, oh,
Yes,
here's your
exactly.
brain fuel, a fucking donut and a cup of apple juice.
I could I go on a rant about that shit, bro. The fact that they literally make like 13-year-olds wake up at 6 a.m. and then expect you to learn is
y'all's
fucking
wake up time is insane.
It's insane.
I didn't have to get to school until 8.
My class was at 8 a.m., but I had to be up by like 5.
Yeah, you had to be like up by 6.
You had to make it to the bus stop.
Yeah, my brothers had to get to their school at like 6:30. And they were my ride.
Yep. That's
So
how it was.
I talked about this. I'd be in the cafeteria from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Yeah.
chilling with the people who also get there very early because their parents work early.
In Texas, it's weird because like elementary school, you wake up so much earlier, but then once you get to high school, you can wake up later.
See, that's
But
Well, yeah, once I was able to drive myself,
Yeah, exactly. But if you have siblings,
I was up at
obviously-
7:45.
Yeah, no, that's me too. I wait till the last fucking second.
That's why.
last second.
That's why with college, I literally didn't schedule any classes before noon.
That's probably the smartest.
I did not.
I
Like,
think
if I went to college, I would only take night classes.
Yeah, I basically did.
Yeah.
A lot of my classes were at 8 p.m. and then they went until 9 p.m. and then I
I think I saw a video of a teacher explaining that it was like take night classes because by the time you get out, college parties are starting at like 11 p.m. So you get out of class and you go to live life.
I never went to a college party.
I went to
one college party.
I went to a few.
And I was a high school student.
Oh yeah, we've talked about this, I think.
Oh yeah, then somebody tried recruiting me for the fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a legendary night, bro. That was a legendary night.
Yeah, I went to one party. I stayed there for 20 minutes and it was lame as fuck. I went home. I went back to my dorm, ordered Domino's pizza, watched The Office, and I had a great time.
It's a late night.
Yeah,
I love The Office.
I love The Office. That's all I cared about. I don't give a fuck. College is weird.
I think the excuse they used to use is always like we're preparing you for the real world.
I know.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Like waking up at 6 o'clock. A lot of people.
College?
No, not college. No, high school. High school.
Oh, I mean, I suppose like waking up. Yeah, waking up part, not like credit score and whatnot.
Yeah, and taxes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
They don't teach shit about that.
But yeah, like waking up at like 6 a.m. and shit.
Yeah.
I used to be a math wizard in school, and now
too.
if you tried to tell me
yep.
how to solve
God.
equations, I could not tell you.
I really enjoyed math in high school.
I did too.
I
did
fucking
too.
loved
and
it.
now I couldn't try.
Because the way I did it was stupid, bro. I would there'd be a certain month of us learning a certain technique of solving math, whatever the fuck, and I would learn it, fucking perfect it, take the test, and be like, okay, I learned this.
Wait. Oh yeah.
That time.
And then at the end of the year, they put
everything like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let me remember this. I got nothing. So.
I never did my homework, but I did so good on tests. So when it came to the state tests, I was advanced in math every time. But I didn't do my homework.
Dude, I
fucking hate homework.
I did my homework the period before my actual.
Really?
I did. Sometimes I do.
I'll do it in the morning.
I remember this one girl that I would just be like, "Yo, you gonna do the homework? Just hand it to me."
Yes,
and I would just write it down on my paper.
Yep.
Bro, I was a woke ass kid. Not gonna lie, man. I would just complain to the teachers. They'd be like, "Oh, you didn't do the homework." I said, "How do you expect me to give 10 to 12 hours of my day in the process of going to school, being in school, getting back home, to then do more hours at home?"
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm putting more hours in school than my mom works a week. The fuck?
She went to the teacher's fucking lounge. She's like, this 10-year-old is way too smart.
I was like, this is dumb. Like, we're putting in 14-hour days here, dog.
I was way too school because of that I performed better under pressure.
Wait.
This, that.
Were y'all the people that always forgot a pen or pencil and had to ask people? I was too.
I hated y'all.
Nah.
I hated y'all because I had too big of a heart, and I'd be like, here.
I took so many pens.
So did I.
Yes.
All the time.
I get one, and they come back the next day like, oh, I lost it.
my bad, right?
I
Yeah,
lost
I was
it.
that guy.
Do you have another one?
I mean, eventually, in high school, senior year, junior year, I just had a binder. I didn't have a backpack.
Yeah, me too.
I just walked around with a binder, and everything was in that binder. Eventually, it got so fucking thick.
It gets fat.
Oh my god!
I walked around.
And then one time I dropped it.
Yikes!
Everything was everywhere,
That's
and I was like, and everything was in order, and I was like, no, it's all out of order.
The British actor you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm on my knees in the fucking hallway. Everybody walking around me, no one helping.
First day of school was fucking traumatic. I would buy a whole mechanical box and it would be gone.
Yeah.
Dude.
Because nobody would bring their shit. I'd be like, dude, deadass?
Bro, I cried every day on the first day of school from
God damn.
cried because I didn't want summer to end, bro. I was like, I hate this shit since I was 10.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
I knew it was I felt like my parents knew this was coming. Sophomore year, I said, guys,
Guys, come on.
let's have this. I'm not doing it.
I barely go as it is.
No, I've missed 62 days.
Yeah.
Let's be real. We might break PR next year. If I get a car, I'm not going.
So might as well not have you pay for it.
Bro, I had nap spots everywhere. I would nap in the parking lot. I would nap in the community across the parking lot on the day security would go around the school parking lot. I would nap. What's up?
Oh, you sleep in classes.
I was sleeping in
I
class.
can't believe you got away with that.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
sometimes
how you just hit this.
Some teachers were chill.
Yeah, no, there's a
Some were not.
Y'all
You
had
had,
chill teachers
you had
in
to
high
get the
school?
vibe. You had to get the vibe.
Yes. You either get the vibe or
You gotta cool with it.
you sit next to a wall, you put your head like this.
Literally, my teacher was like, do you know this? I was like, yeah. Okay, I'll just give you the homework. You can take it.
Yeah. As long as, some teachers were chill. As long as you got your shit done, they would give you a free pass.
Yeah.
I was always so bad at every class that they were just they never did that. They're like, you don't know this shit.
Yep.
Pay attention.
Dude, I think it was, I think it was 6th grade. I was actually in advanced reading. Like, I think I asked to be taken out of it.
Yeah, what happened?
Because the first, 3 months, the teacher literally was like, okay, we had to read a book a week. And
Hell
do,
no.
a whole summary, not summary about the book, a whole report on the book. Every single week. And, it got to the point my mom's like, that's all you do is read at home. I'm like, yeah, I want to kill myself. I want to die.
So this is my report today. Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
No, she wouldn't allow you to go, below your reading level. Nope.
Bro.
So if you got good if I did good on my fucking test, because I actually cared back then.
Yeah.
And then she's like, yep, here's your section, pick from here. And it'd be history books. I'm talking novels.
Bro,
Yeah.
some teachers, they thought, through school, they forget that there are other classes.
Oh yeah.
So they think their class is the only class that matters.
the most important
So
one.
they'll give you a 4-hour fucking homework thing to take home.
Literally, dude.
And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? I have other things I gotta do.
And this is what I'm talking about. I was like, all right, so yo guys, when do I get to live?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I can't live on the weekends either. You gave me homework on Friday, could do on Monday.
No, genuinely, some people couldn't do anything. Especially in advanced classes.
Yeah, no, that's why I was I was in advanced math, reading, not science, and in history classes.
Advanced,
I was
like
history nerd for so
I
long.
hated history so
But now
much.
I can't remember shit.
I hated history because I'm like, what the fuck do I do?
It was like social studies. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, social studies.
I was in
I'm
advanced.
so curious what history books look like now.
I know, right?
Oh, brother.
It's already in the history books.
Yeah,
I believe that.
I believe that.
Yeah,
At the
that's
beginning.
super history.
But yeah, no, it just got to that point. I think we talked about this before. I was like, I was a straight A or AB student all the way until 8th grade, and then something just hit my brain where it said, "Fuck this."
Yeah. No, mine wasn't fuck
I'm
this.
tired.
Mine wasn't fuck this. It was am I stupid now? Because mine just hit out of nowhere. ADHD took its toll. And at the start of 8th grade, I was an A and B student. 8th grade hit C, D, Fs.
Yep.
All
I got my first C in 8th grade, and then it was freshman year D's.
Yep.
Fs. I was like, woo,
yeah.
what a plot twist.
Yeah.
And it's not even that it got harder. I think that was also around the time where I made up my mind. I was like, I'm gonna be a YouTuber, man. And that's all I could focus on. And that's what homework made me even more mad, because I'm like, I gotta edit. I gotta film.
YouTubers legitimately weren't a thing until I was in the middle of high school. When I was a junior.
15.
Yeah, 15. So then that's when I was like, I want to do that.
Yeah,
But it was already towards the end of high school. So.
But I'm wondering now, maybe that's why I hate reading, because I was forced to do it
Probably.
for so many
Probably.
years.
Yeah, that's literally just American.
That's kinda how it works.
education.
Did y'all? This is a really weird thing to bring up, but did y'all ever read the books that had the N word in them in the class, and then the teacher?
I never.
God.
The teacher read
The
it.
teacher was like, I got it.
I know exactly.
I've been waiting for
Yeah,
this.
bro.
Grabs a microphone.
They get super
Yeah.
excited for that shit, bro.
And they were like, it's for the integrity of the book. It's written. You know.
exactly.
As it is written.
Yeah. Wait.
I forget what book it is.
I forget
though.
which one it was.
It's about the Dust Bowl.
Bro, I remember I remember Animal Farm. I remember The Giver.
Of Mice
The
and Men.
Giver?
The Giver. For
I
some
fucking
people love
love
that
The
book.
Giver,
You ever read of Mice and Men?
Mice and Men, yes.
I think it had
that one.
in it too.
What was it? Huckleberry Finn.
Huckleberry Finn.
That one has it.
Yeah.
I know it does.
You ever read The Odyssey?
No.
No? That was like a 500-page Greek mythology book.
Christopher Nolan is making a movie called The Odyssey.
Really?
Really?
That's his new movie.
Oh,
There's
we
only
watched
one
that.
book that I've ever genuinely been like, oh my god.
I know exactly what it is. You don't even have to say it.
No, you don't.
Lightning Thief.
Nope.
Fuck.
The Percy Jackson books?
I love the Lightning
I
Thief.
love all of them.
This one was called Shimmer. It's like a little horror story about
I know what
Pandora's
that
box.
I know
Really?
that one.
Ooh.
Dude,
That sounds
I
cool.
remember it was in my reading class, but that was one of the weeks where I was forced to read that, and I was like,
I'm looking it up.
I physically could not stop myself from reading. That was the only book I was like, this is fire. Never read again like that afterwards, though.
Yeah, that was me with The Giver. I
See, it's
really
like, you
enjoyed the
can't
fuck
just
out
Giver
of
was-
The
It couldn't even
Yeah.
be like, yo, the teacher, I really enjoyed this book. It should have, really? Write me a 10-page essay.
God.
I'm like, huh?
It's like, why? Why?
I said I liked the book. You could ask me questions about it, like right
Yeah.
now.
It's like, write about the book and what it was about. It's like, why? Read the book.
How about you read the book? Yeah.
Read the book.
Like, you want to see my summary, so you want to read the book?
Convince me to buy this book.
Sell me this book.
Sell me this
That's
book.
basically what it was.
Yeah, no.
Oh God.
This is why I think school was more memorization
No,
teaching
it
than
is.
actual
Yeah,
it
it
was.
is. It's just more
At a
memorized.
certain- to a certain extent, you learn the basics,
Yeah.
and then it's just like learning shit that you genuinely will not use. The average person will not use on day-to-day life, and then you just forget it the next year because it's like you got to remember other shit.
Yep.
Yep.
School's whack.
That's cool for you.
Science school.
What does pi equal?
3.1459.
Okay.
That's all I know.
I just know 3.14.
What is what was that other one?
Y equals M is supposed to be. That's
that
Pythagorean theorem.
What was the?
No, that's not the
that's
pi-
A squared
That's
plus
a
B
squared,
squared
but
plus C
that's
squared.
what I was thinking.
What's y equals M is supposed to be? No, the aquatic formula.
Einstein shit.
Aquatic.
Einstein.
Aquatic formula.
Aquatic.
Aquatic. The aquatic
Some
formula.
shit.
I'm surprised y'all remember like half the shit, bro.
That's
But
all I
like,
remember.
but like, I don't know how to use it.
I don't. Yeah, literally.
You know-
I say it's all memorization and not actual teaching, bro.
Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
Oh, that's PEMDAS.
PEMDAS. Yeah, yeah.
That's that PEMDAS.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Emacs.
Yo, wasn't it?
Emacs.
Yo, wasn't it fire when you got to the point where like it wasn't even that anymore? And that shit was completely useless.
No, it's always
PEMDAS is still useful.
What?
PEMDAS might be actually the most useful thing.
Yeah,
Really?
because
Yeah.
it's
PEMDAS where you like go over.
Okay,
with
maybe
the
I had a
parentheses.
no,
Parentheses, equation,
no exponents.
exponents,
Multiplication.
multiplication,
Division, addition.
subtraction.
So, like-
Well, multiplication and division can be the same thing, and addition and subtraction.
Oh, I had it.
And
So-
then you do multiplication and division first before.
No,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
So it's in order of when you do it.
Yes.
So they give you like an equation where it's like, oh, there's a number outside parentheses. There's something in the
Either
parentheses.
add it into or divide.
You
it,
gotta do the
subtract
parentheses
it.
first,
Yep.
and then you gotta do
And
yeah.
then
You gotta do
what's
whatever's
inside
in the parentheses. Oh no.
No, you
No, it is.
from the number outside into the parentheses, and then once everything's in the parentheses,
No, I
then you
think
do the
it. No, I think it is. What's in the parentheses?
It
first.
fucking depends.
I don't know, dude.
It like depends on the situation.
It does.
So, like, how do we use this to place mid rolls on this podcast episode?
It's a very good question.
That's the only time that we're gonna have to use it. That's the thing.
Oh my god.
How are we gonna use PEMDAS in Marvel Rivals?
Where would you use PEMDAS? How do I use PEMDAS to get it to
like a
be
math
right?
equation. But like, why do you need a math equation?
Why do we? Well, no,
It just doesn't make sense.
Obviously, it depends on the occupation.
It
It does, of
depends on the
course.
field of work, and that's why I say like it's not completely useless.
But I feel like math is the most useful when it comes to coding.
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, exactly. But like
And
everything
then all
else,
coders hate their wives.
Exactly. So math is the root of all problems. Fuck, man. Numbers.
Oh god.
I said we delete numbers.
I'm telling you, bro.
No, I kind of gave up on math once they started adding like shapes, shapes and letters.
They added shapes.
That is shapes to
Well, that's geometry.
Geometry.
I
Yeah,
hate
that's
geometry.
like
Geometry's math.
I hate algebra better.
As soon as letters and shapes started getting into it, I said, I clock out. I clock out.
I think the reason why I enjoyed math is because I enjoyed chemistry. Chemistry was my
Dude,
shit.
so did I.
fucking
Dude,
love
I
chemistry.
love
I would have
chemistry.
it.
I love
Chemistry was
chemistry.
science.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
math and chemistry.
I'm telling you, there's people that like. There's two types of people. There's people that like math and science, or there's another person that likes history and English.
Yep. Very
And I
true.
hated history and English, and I love math. And
Yeah, I hated history and English a lot in high school.
I love history and art.
Dude, I love history though. I think history's badass.
I
like
English. I like English.
I hate English.
Really?
I loved English because I was so passionate about my
Actually, I really
storytelling.
like
to be like,
both.
yeah, man,
I
everything
really
you
like
just said made no sense.
Astronomy.
Astronomy.
You took astronomy?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, like my senior year. That was senior year.
I hated English because it's like, what kind of word is that? I don't fucking care. Just how to use it as an adjective, a verb.
That's the
Who fucking gives
That's
that?
the equivalent of why I stopped trying in geometry.
Yep.
They're like, why is this a triangle? Because when I was younger, they said 3/4.
It's a triangle.
It's triangle.
That's all I
Actually,
think
you
you
know
need
why I
to
would
know.
say geometry is probably what I use the most now.
Really? What?
Yeah, when it comes to like
Furniture
hanging
shopping.
things up and then like
That's true.
trying to
Hanzo.
figure out what.
Yeah, playing Hanzo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, simple geometry. I get that.
Shut the fuck up. But
Simple
yeah, no,
geometry.
actually, like, yeah, trying to like, link things and like
Oh,
figure
yeah,
out the
measure
way-
stuff around the
Yeah,
house.
measure shit
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
Oh no, I thought English was cool.
I
But then they'll be like, yo, write like a story about your life. I'm like, okay, and then they'll proofread and be like, yeah, this part is insignificant. My life? my life is hello. That's my life right there. Like,
So that's an important part of my
actually
story.
The turning point of my story. What do you mean insignificant? Where is the conclusion?
This
Run-on
isn't needed.
sentence?
I don't know. I'm not dead yet.
This
like,
means
there is no
nothing.
conclusion.
This means nothing. Kill yourself.
Yeah, bro. I mean, that's what it felt like, bro. I fucking hated my English teacher. Oh my god.
Bro, so did
I
I.
was such a passionate writer.
Yep.
And she'd be like, wow. Really? I'm just like,
That's all you got,
I
huh?
just pour my heart and fucking tears into this shit. That's it.
My
Oh my God.
my English teacher was an asshole, and then she got pregnant, and then wouldn't stop talking about how she was pregnant.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
teachers are very like self-centered at times.
Yeah, they're like,
me,
sorry,
that's
I'm
why
sorry
I'm
about a
That's
bad
what I'm
mood.
saying, bro. They think their class is the only one that matters.
Yeah.
Yup. It's like
It's mostly English teachers.
I had a rough morning class. Stuff's going on with the hubby, bro.
Who cares?
Like, bro, just come on now.
See, I will say, like the older I get, the more like leeway I kind of give them. So like, damn.
I feel bad.
Like now that you're an adult, like you go through shit.
Yeah.
But there are different ways of handling. Like the teachers that would like have a
trauma,
band,
though?
they would
bring the problem.
Oh,
Well, yeah, they would bring the problem
what
and
I
like
hated.
take it out on the children. I'm
Exactly.
like, yo, that's no
That's what I hate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
For sure.
Did y'all ever get like? Did y'all ever get like one of those like really wholesome but like disappointment speeches by a teacher?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude. Yes.
Yo, I went home and like low-key like teared up.
So my sisters went to high school before me, and they were known.
Really?
My sister was too.
The Alonzos. Yep. So, because they were very good in band, they were very smart, and then when I came into high school, but there was this biology teacher, and she was like, "Oh, your brother's with so and so," and I was like, "Yeah, I am." High expectations.
Oh. No,
I
mine
did not
was the
reach
complete
them.
opposite.
They found out I was a black sheep quickly.
Dude,
Really?
I was the good child, and my sister
Was
would
the
be.
bad one.
But yeah, like they would like to see the last names. And every school I went to, obviously my sister's 2 years ahead of me, so she'd be in high school,
Yep.
middle school. It'd be like
Yep.
are you related to?
Yeah.
Then like,
Yeah.
that's my sister, and she goes, she was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Like, they would just be like, I hope I don't get a repeat. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Literally, I got what Troy got.
Well, you hear so many
I
times.
got kind of what you got, but my sister was younger. She was just a troublemaker in the school.
Really?
She was very popular.
And then you just hear about it. From
Yeah,
teachers.
yeah.
I got the. Oh, are you your sister's younger brother? I'm like, yep. She's like, I loved her.
I just
I'm like,
Yeah, no, dude.
you're gonna fucking hate me.
I just felt so. I'm like, man, you're gonna see how stupid I am.
Bro, did they ever try to get you to snitch on each other? Like, yeah, like some teachers would teach multiple grades, and like sometimes my sister would be having the same teacher, like, yeah, your sister didn't show up today. What's up with that?
Hell no.
Like, I don't know.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, literally.
Bro,
I'd be
it's
asked.
so annoying.
They're like, where's your sister? I'm like, home? I don't fucking know.
Home?
Sick, dying, coughing up blood.
I genuinely don't. I woke up, I left. I don't know where she is. She wasn't in the car.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I was her ride. She wasn't there. I left.
Wait, so
She didn't show up at 6:30. I left.
y'all went to school with siblings?
I did.
I did.
I only went for
My sister is a year younger.
like multiple years, or
My sister was a year younger.
oh,
so
okay,
she was
yeah.
with me, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, all of high school then.
Yep.
Damn. Or all of every grade. My sister was 2 years older than me, so she was like in high school. I was a freshman. She was a junior. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I was a sophomore. She was a senior.
I barely. I love my sister. I kind of appreciate looking back on it, but dude, she was trying to get me involved in everything.
Bro,
At the worst time of my life, I was the biggest introvert.
Was not.
mine hated me.
Mine wanted. My sister was popular, so she didn't want anything.
Same.
My sister
Yep.
was popular, and she was
Yep.
trying to get me involved with everything. And I was like, listen, I appreciate this. I don't want to do it.
Man, grass is always greener, bro.
No, I
Because
think-
I had a popular sister too, and she was like, "Stay the fuck away from my friends." I'm like, okay.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was trying to
I
get
just
me
learned
involved.
recently. Apparently, my sister been cock blocking.
Yeah, we talked about this like on the second episode of the
Really?
podcast. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I said I had a crazy big crush on my sister's friend.
I had a lot of crushes on my sister's friend. A lot. She had a lot of fine ass friends. All right. Like growing up, this is not. I would look at God and be like, why am I so young? like
That's how I felt too.
2 years. You could have given me 2 years faster. Oh, that's funny though. But yeah, no, she was always like that. At home, completely different. Like she would let me like chill in the room with them, or like they would like hang out in my room.
Yep.
At school, like parties, or anything like that. Like, you know, like I come. Nope.
I was not.
Nope. Yeah.
I was
That's
not.
crazy.
But
I
then
was
she
not
would
allowed to
use
hear
me.
any.
She would sneak out like, yo, can you open the door? At like 3 in the morning because she doesn't know. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Oh, you have fun, huh?
Yeah, no. Whenever my sister friends were over, I would never see. I was always in my room.
Yeah,
I was gaming. I'll come
I was about to
outside
say, yeah, at a certain point I didn't
with
care.
dishes. Like,
Same.
where's your comfort? Who are you?
Sometimes my sister would come back to the house with people that were in my grade that I did not fuck with, and I'd be like, why are you
That's
at my house?
annoying.
I was like, why are you at my house?
Yeah, I feel like having close age siblings with high school would be like.
Yeah, I was like, and then they'd just be in my house. I'm like, okay, I want to go to my room.
Yeah, that
I feel like you're at my house, and I feel weird.
My situation would be, I'd like walk out with dishes, and then my sister would be like, get the fuck away, like immediately.
Damn.
I was not allowed hanging around any of them.
They would be like, come play with us. They'd be like, no.
Yeah.
I
I'm playing
don't want
Modern
to.
Warfare 2.
I'm actually playing something else, bro. What y'all doing?
Yeah.
I'm playing charades.
Is that Twister?
Oh, yeah, Xbox.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, dude, we should do a charade.
Let's play Twister.
No.
Naked Twister.
Oh, you want to be grinding up on each other?
You would die. What did you say?
What?
Did you say naked Twister? Did you just agree?
Yeah, like what?
Naked oily Twister.
No.
I think you said thank you, Twister.
No, Naked Twister.
I don't.
All right.
I don't think we could survive a Twister rap.
3v1.
You would die. No. You would get squashed.
Is that a threat or a promise? Naked Twister.
No.
We should play a board game though for like.
Dude, I've always wanted to set that up.
We should do that fucking the head thing.
Oh,
Where you
guess
put
the
a word
word?
in your forehead and then
Oh,
you guess like
heads up.
heads up.
Yeah.
They have to like act it out or like.
I'm definitely down.
I
You know
did
who
that
invented that game?
Who?
Ellen DeGeneres.
Never mind. Let's not do it then. I'm not so sure I want to do
I'm
it.
pretty sure she invented the
I'm
game.
not so sure I want to do it anymore.
I'm pretty
What's
positive.
up, Ellen?
Hello? Why you side on me?
Because you like her.
What? Hello?
I promise you don't. I promise you don't.
That's
That is crazy.
He was giving me the illest side.
Yeah. It's really she had that game, huh? Might not play that.
Oh shit.
I've always wanted to set up like an IRL, like, I mean, even for stream. But it's so many camera angles, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like IRL. Uno.
Yes, exactly.
It's just so much
work.
It is a lot of work.
Bro, do you know the amount of camera angles you would have?
Exactly,
You need a
because you need
camera per person.
Per person.
Yeah.
With your
And a
cards.
top
You
down.
need a top down for the hand.
And then
or
you
the
need like
people's
someone
faces.
working on the fucking layout the entire time.
literally.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can do like a kind of like a Mario Party layout.
Do it.
I've
Or-
thought
I
about
need
it.
a Mario Kart layout.
I want to do
like-
an IRL Mario Kart.
Oh yeah. I thought about that too.
But it's like you need GoPros.
I'm not gonna lie, we did it. It's not as much.
It's really
No.
I'm talking like on a professional like GoPro.
Yeah, but like,
Oh.
it's
Yeah, but like,
eventually
you
like
think
go-kart, and the way go-kart works, like eventually you just get too far ahead of each other. And
Yeah.
Yes, and it's the biggest stalemate ever.
Yeah.
Also, you can't really use items.
You can't.
I mean, you could, but like, is someone gonna be like, oh, banana peel, I gotta break that weight. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
thing me and Grizzy,
I'm cheating. I'm driving over that thing. I don't give a fuck.
the thing me and Grizzy did, like it was fun, but like
Dude, those
those things were fun.
bro, they were like $250.
Wait,
Yeah,
were
so,
those cars?
so the way it worked is like I don't know how it
You
works.
have to like move it, right?
Yeah,
It
it's a turning
moves.
car. It's a drift car, so you turn it one way and it goes the other way.
Oh,
And you kind of just like drift around.
Lightning McQueen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen
Dude,
those.
it's
So
really
fun.
cool.
I've seen those.
And they're really
You can
sick.
buy it on Amazon. I thought about getting if I was like if I moved to near you, I was gonna pull up in that.
Dude,
that was
imagine
my
if Grizzy.
We should buy a bunch. Yeah.
Imagine Grizzy's down the road.
We should
You
pull
see-
one. We should
They're not gonna be riding dirty. They're not gonna be riding dirty.
Oh,
We should buy a bunch for the area. That'd be cool, actually.
I'm so down. I just want to buy a golf cart.
I thought about
I
it.
just want to buy a golf
I don't know
cart
what
so
these
bad.
things are called. Have you seen those vehicles on the road where there's like two wheels in front, one wheel in the back?
Yeah.
They kind of built like a Batmobile.
Yeah.
No, it's a cringy ass motorcycle.
Yeah, I hate him.
That's a motorcycle. It looks so cool.
It's-
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not a
It's not a
motorcycle.
motorcycle.
I saw like
It's
an all
like a-
blacked out one, like on my
I
way
like
back
that the
from the
motorcycle
airport.
guys hate it.
It's just like it's just goofy.
It looks like a Batmobile to
It
me.
does look goofy.
It's
It's the
just
closest
goofy.
thing I
And
can
it is
get.
a goofy ass thing. I agree.
Don't buy it.
But like,
I think
Oh, you're talking about the car
Oh
one.
no, you know what it's called?
it's a giant car.
No, it's called. I think they're called Scorpions.
It's not giant.
It's like huge.
the size of a Honda.
Yeah.
What are you
Like,
talking
I think they're a
about?
little bit smaller.
No, they're no.
pretty
He's
big.
talking about the big ones.
Yeah, I'm talking about really. I
There's-
literally saw somebody driving on the highway.
There's big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna get one.
I think
Like,
they're
imagine
called.
me pulling up to the podcast and that.
Does that have like a passenger seat or no?
Yeah.
It does?
I
Okay.
think it's a two-seater.
Okay, so then yeah, it might be.
I'm pretty sure they're called
Because
Scorpions.
there's a lot of different variations of those.
Yeah, I lied.
I don't
They're
know
not.
how to
A
describe
Polaris?
it other than that.
A parlay?
A Polaris.
That's what it was.
You'd have to show me pictures.
It's called a Polaris. I looked it up.
Polaris.
These things are
Larry. Yeah, those.
No.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Sam, I'm blind. Sit closer.
It's this bitch. Wait, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
That
of.
little looks like the Batmobile.
That'd be.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Dude, I'll tell you one thing. New Orleans is filled with them.
With
I saw
those?
so many of them in New Orleans.
What the hell's going on in New Orleans?
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody trying to be a vigilante over there?
You and I need to hit.
Either you're talking about that or you're talking about this bad boy.
That's tough.
I can see you rocking that.
Mr. Incredible win.
does look like that.
That's kind of tough.
Let me pull up the podcast and let him up.
That's at 1959. That's a BMW.
What are you looking at? I don't know. Something amazing, I guess.
Huh?
Sodom or a setup.
Something amazing, I guess.
You and I need to get in a heated debate about Batman one day.
Why?
I hate Batman.
Why do you hate
I
Batman?
hate him. It's boring. Anyways,
What's your favorite superhero?
I don't know.
I don't think he even has one, so then you can't even debate.
That's what I'm saying.
Batman is
What's
stupid.
boring
That's
about
what I'm
Batman?
saying.
What's boring about Batman?
He's just a rich orphan that won't shut up about his parents dying, and he won't kill anybody. And he actually
First of all, he never talks about his parents dying.
yes, he does.
Nope, that's just the lore. He don't really talk much at all.
I don't think he ever.
Yeah,
told
he's
them
not
about
like
his
beating
life.
on the Joker. Be
Yeah,
like,
but-
my parents are dead.
Yeah.
I miss my mommy. I miss my mommy.
He's like, I don't know. I've never. It's like he's just a rich dude that got bored, and he's like, I will save the city, and he doesn't have any
He
powers.
didn't get bored. He had a reason to fucking fight.
What?
His parents died from a fucking robbery.
Exactly. No, but he
doesn't be like, this is for my mima. Die.
You gotta understand.
He's trying to make sure no other kid goes through what he went through.
So then he doesn't even kill them, and he just wants them to keep escaping and killing other people.
That part I don't really fuck with.
No.
I don't like how he like.
No.
Some people need to die.
No.
Yeah,
Like the Joker needs to die.
No.
I agree.
No.
Some people need to.
No.
So you think
No.
the Joker deserves a second chance?
Yeah, you think the Joker deserves to keep breaking out of jail,
Oh, no,
keep
that's what
murdering
I'm
people?
talking about. I'm talking about it's not just so nobody knows no other kid goes through what he goes through. He's in a city of crime and corrupted police departments. Nobody's doing anything, so he takes matters into his own hands.
Yeah,
he takes
Yeah.
years of training. Go turn it on that man.
Yeah. Okay, so he keeps arresting these guys, and they keep escaping and killing more people.
Yeah,
Because
you see,
he has
I know he has
if
more.
he doesn't like the corrupt system of the police, why bring in the enemies that he fights into their jail? Make your own jail cell and keep
And then
them in there.
Arkham is just where crazy people are all together.
Yeah.
It's like Arkham is
Batman?
supposed to be a place where they're supposed to get the help. When they don't get help, they
part
just
I
work
understand.
together.
No, that part I understand. Even when I was a kid, I was like, kill him. Kill him.
Yeah.
End it.
Exactly. If they're gonna keep villains like that, they need to put them in a fucking jail cell to where it's impossible to escape.
Yeah, shock therapy right there.
Iron Man is
Sleeper agent just woke up.
Iron Man is just Batman, but better and smarter.
So you like Iron Man?
Yes,
But not Batman.
he's smarter and better.
You know nothing about Batman.
I know you're right.
You know literally nothing about Batman.
Batman knows more martial arts than Iron Man. But Iron Man could just mimic.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, maybe Batman's smart as shit. Maybe not creating like time travel smart,
Yeah.
but he's a genius.
I don't care. Spider-Man.
He's literally classified as the best
Yeah, Spider-Man
detective.
Did he make all of his
Spider-Man
gadgets?
is really
Yes.
He doesn't
Batman
care
made all of his
He
gadgets.
doesn't,
I don't think
really
he made him.
He doesn't have it.
I'm
Great
trying-
villains. Joker. Sorry.
What?
We're
Sorry.
talking about Spider-Man.
Then why are we having two conversations?
Sorry.
Oh. I'll go with the flow.
I told you the heated debate.
Did Batman make his own gadgets?
Yeah.
of course.
He did?
Yeah. He
Oh.
makes a lot of them. But I think he did.
thought-
No, he had people helping.
Yeah, I thought he
He
like
has
ordered the
people
car.
help. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
what's that dude called? The Oracle?
He made like
Morgan
the
Freeman?
Batmobile, like a lot of his external equipment and stuff like that.
Iron Man made his shit in a cave with a box of scraps.
With a box of scraps.
Real as fuck though.
That's what I'm saying, bruh.
But I bet you that if they go toe to toe, Batman wins.
No, he doesn't.
I guarantee you, Batman
No, I
wins.
think Batman does win.
I guarantee you,
You
Batman
think
wins.
Batman wins
Batman would
against
probably win.
against Iron Man?
If Batman has time to prep,
Hold on, if Iron Man...
I fucking hate that argument of time to prep. Dude, you're in a fucking fight.
No,
There's no time to prep and fight.
Exactly.
So, I mean, yeah, okay.
This is what he's prepped before he even has to be prepped. He doesn't need time to prep because he's already prepped.
yeah. If there is some sort of
This
superhero,
man is king of overthinking.
No,
You think you're good?
Hold on. If Iron Man pulls up to Batman, just like pulls up, Batman's eating a fucking slice of pizza, right? He's just there, Bruce Wayne, no suit, no nothing. Iron Man
Gone.
pulls up with the fucking nanotech suit. He's killing him.
He's a ninja!
Nah, he's killing him.
He gets away.
He's killing him.
Batman gets away.
He's killing Batman.
Batman gets away.
No, he's killing him.
He gets away, pulls up in a whole new suit, talking about
If he had prep time, no, I hate that.
You don't need no prep time.
If you're
The most
He's never heard of Iron Man in his life, and he just pulls up. He's killing him. I agree with Betsy there. He's killing
He's
him.
not, bro. He's not.
Troy.
Unless Iron Man catches him with some sneak attack. Or what's it called? Maximum. Oh,
Yeah.
like just out of nowhere.
Nah, yeah, I can see that happening.
Troy wasn't putting input.
it's whatever.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, if Batman is in a world where there's superheroes and villains, and if Iron Man's in that world with him,
I'm saying,
he will be prepared.
I'm saying Iron Man pulls up from a portal. Never seen him in his life. Never
He'll
heard of
lose.
him.
He'll lose.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. So there's no prep time.
If it's spontaneous out of
Yes,
nowhere,
that's what
he
I'm
will
saying.
lose.
That's what I'm saying.
So you're
Okay,
telling me
okay.
Iron?
I'm saying Bruce Wayne,
No,
no
man.
suit. He's in his suit and tie, eating a slice of pizza at a
So-
cafe.
Oh, so you call Iron Man a bitch?
What?
Why he sneaking?
Okay, so
why he catch you sneaking? Why you gotta sneak him though?
So I misinterpreted prep time. So so prep time is like if they're like, okay, we're gonna fight. Is that what you mean?
No,
by
the prep time is they're
Prep time
in the
is
world.
like if
Batman
Batman
likes
knows
to-
of you,
yeah.
he likes to think of ways to take you down.
What
if it comes
what
to
did
that.
Batman do? He had a contingency plan. So like
He
if
had
any
a
of the
contingency-
Justice
if any of the Justice
Justice
League
League members turn, he knows how to kill them, or he knows how to
Even
take them
his
down.
friends,
Yes.
even
He
his
has-
best friend,
Yeah,
He knows how to
Exactly.
kill him?
Yeah,
But he's not gonna do
he
it.
knows how to take them down.
He knows how to kill them, but he knows how to take them down.
Yeah.
This man keeps kryptonite in his belt for Superman.
Just in case.
And he calls this man his brother.
Yes, that's crazy.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, maybe.
But
It's not time to prep. If he knows you exist, you're on the list.
Wait, dead ass?
Yes.
that is how that works. That's why when I said I was like Iron Man just shows up.
Yeah,
Bro,
if he shows
that
up,
would
he's
be
losing.
like a whole different thing.
Yeah, there was one. It was I forgot what cartoon it was. It was a Justice League cartoon or a Batman cartoon, and Superman snuck. Wait, what is it, X-Ray Vision? Looked at Batman's secret identity. Batman got his get backs the same night. You know what he did? He's like, you peeked under my mask. And he got bruised, like, disrespected him. Puts a tracer on him. Superman didn't even notice. That's how sneaky he is.
Superman didn't
Superman
notice?
didn't notice a tracer.
There's
This is
also
why
a
I'm-
scene. There's a little scene where Superman and Batman are talking to each other on the roof, and he's like, "What's over there?" Superman looks and he leaves.
This is what
and
I'm-
Superman has crazy hearing and everything.
Yes.
He did not hear
And
where
this
the
is what I'm
detective
saying.
walking
If
away.
Iron Man pulls up, I'm like, he's a ninja. He gets away, dog. He gets away.
I think bullshit.
It definitely is.
Not that you don't know shit.
That
I mean,
Superman.
superheroes are bullshit.
No.
Let's be
I'm
honest.
not,
They are
I'm not
bullshit.
I'm not talking about superheroes, brother. It's Superman. You're telling me Batman,
Yes.
a regular ass dude in a suit, can get away without him hearing?
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
I think Grizzly
You don't
sweating.
understand the
Grizzly might
training
be
this
sweating.
man went through.
I think
At that point, I don't think it's training. I
He
think
trained with Ra's al Ghul himself.
Who the
I
fuck
think it's
is that?
devices.
That's a little dog. You can't argue if you don't even know this.
I love causing mischief.
Oh my god.
I don't know shit about Batman, but I just want
Bro.
to see you get heated.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. My blood pressure's like up here right now. Talking about he's so late. If Iron Man just came out of nowhere and snuck his shit, what's Bruce gonna do? If he was eating pizza, you think he's chilling eating pizza? This man's in a cave.
Yeah.
He's in the mud.
Yeah, no.
Nah,
I think he's chill.
nah.
He's got to do some regular shit.
He got satellites tracking motherfuckers that come to Earth because he deals with aliens. He bodies aliens. Aliens.
No.
No,
The Flash movie. The Flash movie. He got cooked multiple times.
Doomsday
That's
beat his
bull
ass.
riding.
Doomsday.
But it was the
Bull riding.
because it was the Flash movie. They
Hey,
want him to be
what's
the
his
Flash.
name?
Yeah, but-
Doomsday.
Yeah, Doomsday cooks his
Or
shit
what's
too.
that other guy's name?
But that's cheating. Like
No,
even-
that's cheating.
even Superman's struggling with that shit.
What's the other guy? What's the other guy? The big one. The big one.
Thanos.
No, the guy like Thanos.
You don't like
In
Thanos?
the DC.
I don't know. That's all
Oh,
grizzly.
there's Doomsday. No,
What's the guy with the Omega beams?
that's Doomsday. The
No.
red ones that like move everywhere.
No. Yeah.
Doomsday.
No, Doomsday, the big dude, the big monster dude.
I'm confused.
I got pissed.
Doomsday, the big monster dude that fights Superman. Who's the big bad in the DC?
I forgot his name.
I'm also forgetting his name.
Can I go piss?
No, sure.
Where's my phone?
Let's end that way. I'm gonna pee.
name?
Big Man.
You know what I'm talking about, right? It's in the Justice League movie, the Zack Snyder one, the new, like 3-4 hour one.
Let me see.
Darkseid.
I
knew it was with
Darkseid. There it is. Yeah.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, that guy kills everyone.
He kills everybody?
Yeah, that guy's fucking.
See, that's what he does. He kind of OP.
Yeah, that guy's OP.
Like there's limitations.
That guy-
At the end of the day, yeah, he's just
Batman
Bruce.
ain't being him.
He's just Bruce. Come on now. Come on now.
Okay, so he finally admits it.
That's
Against
funny.
God.
He's a god? This guy's a god?
Darkseid.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's God.
But the whole Justice League is getting bodied
Yeah.
Why do they make superheroes and then make one villain that can just kill all of them?
because they have to work together as a team.
Oh shit.
Teamwork.
And that's how the Justice League comes together. Because together they can defeat a threat they can't individually defeat.
Even though they don't beat him and they get their ass whooped.
Yeah, I was about to say this.
But they never quit. They persist.
Best superhero Spider-Man.
I agree.
Yeah, I'll admit that.
Yeah, I think he's the best.
I think Spider-Man is better than.
I think just knowing that he holds back so much and still so goated is great.
Yup, exactly. Bruh, when he gets angry too, I fucking love that shit. Like, have you ever seen that one comic book scene where he confronts his kingpin in
Yeah,
the,
he
in the
grabs him
prison?
by his skin.
Yeah, grabs him by his he slaps him and he leaves his sticky mode on, and so his skin rips off as he slaps him.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane, yo.
Yeah, Spider-Man could be like a real
He
menace.
could be a real fucking
I
menace.
feel
Maybe Jay Jonathan is on his own.
I feel like
He's a Spider Menace.
Wait, what is it? J. Jonah Jameson?
Yeah.
Hey, I feel like Spider-Man dude's gotta handle that.
He might be a menace.
He just disrespected his name all these decades.
Who, against Spider-Man? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like come on, do something.
No, he ain't getting buck.
No, Spider-Man, he embraces it.
Yeah, he honestly loves it. He's the one providing the pictures.
Yeah, he's the one who provided the photos.
I forgot about that. He said, that's my bag. What are you talking about?
That's how he gets his job. That's his work.
Oh my god. It's so funny.
I will say, I think certain cover-ups for superheroes are so stupid. What do you mean? Superman just goes,
Glasses.
Clark.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just stupid.
Have you seen? It's like the old show with Superman where
Yup.
Lois Lane jumps out the window.
Yeah.
You never let me die, Superman, and she just jumps out a
I've
fucking
seen that. And he goes
10-story window.
Yeah,
to
bro,
like lift her up or whatever.
Yeah, that's like the old comic.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, I always love the Zack Snyder Superman. But I don't love it. The Clark Kent, it's just fucking, what's his name? With glasses, big and buff. And
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like- he just puts on glasses.
Here we go.
Yeah. He just looks nothing like Clark Kent at all.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
What's it called? Fuck, I was
You did get
Nicolas Cage
What?
as Superman.
Oh, and that was
in the Flash movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Flash movie.
That was,
Dude, I wish that actually became a thing. They were thinking about making Nicolas
Don't
Cage
say
as
you
a
liked
Superman.
I thought it was overhated.
I thought it was overhated too.
Terrible.
It wasn't. I don't think it was. It was not the worst.
It was getting
Marvel
hate
movie
because
I've
of
ever seen.
CGI.
Yeah.
It's getting
Yeah.
so boring.
I thought,
In
bro,
my
what?
opinion. I
And
did
it
not
all
like it.
seems kind of useless at the end.
It was all useless.
A little bit, yeah.
Because it was literally just like everything he did doesn't matter.
He just
Pretty much.
read it.
Exactly.
That's the reason I love The Boys so much, is because so many superheroes are nerfed by their writing.
Yes.
That like, it's bullshit. Like even the Flash, everyone's like, oh, he's such a low tier hero. This man has one of the best powers on Earth.
They didn't know Wally
The things
West.
he can do with the speed is insane.
Yep. That's why, like The Boys. It shows the consequences of having powers, and like not everything's so sunshine and rainbows. Harnessing these powers.
I had a power scaling discussion with my chat last night.
What was that?
What's a power skill? Man?
So like putting two people that have
two
powers
people
together,
together.
and who would win?
Yeah.
Matt Murdock or Toph from Avatar.
I think
Toph
Avatar.
would
Would kill him.
She would rip him apart.
Yeah,
Toph would destroy him.
Yeah.
The difference is they both feel vibrations, but one of them can control both.
yeah, exactly.
One of them can control the ground.
Exactly.
Anything you want to grab or stand on, yeah.
I
no.
don't think he'll be put down easily, though. I think he'll definitely put him
Have you watched Legend of Korra?
No. Oh, yeah,
Toph
'cause-
destroys him.
She will be smart.
Well, what time era are we talking of tough? Like
Anytime.
Old,
Anytime.
That's what I'm saying. If it's
Toph.
Legend of Korra, like adult Toph.
Kid Toph?
No, Kid Toph.
I think Kid
Also
Toph-
bodies him.
Also
yeah,
bodies
also
him.
bodies him,
Anytime
but
a
I think he
Toph
puts him in a
murders
fight.
He puts him a
I think
fight.
he puts him in a
Sure.
fight. I'm pretty sure he can feel her like moving.
He can.
The earth
Isn't
and,
he
like,
able to
get away.
Isn't he actually able to feel like things? He can feel things flying through the air.
Yes, he feels
So like
everything.
he'd be able to dodge some shit.
Exactly.
He has
Well, like,
better
he won't
vision
get
than a
killed.
blind person.
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
better vision than a
Than a
person.
blind person.
Than a person. He has better vision than a person, like an actual human.
Yeah.
Hear me out. there's only so much of a radius he can really dodge, right?
Yeah.
What if she descends like a giant
Asteroid?
rock wall? I'm talking like building blocks.
Monorail's ass?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about the second one? Yeah, no,
That's
yeah,
literally
yeah,
what
he's
happened.
fucked, you know?
Yeah, he's dead. That's what happened in there was like that Aang versus Boomy fight.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
where
yeah.
He's like throwing rocks. He's just standing there and he's just dodging. He's like, it's just a giant boulder.
I fucking love that word.
Dude, yeah. Oh, me too.
Dude, you know, Legend of Korra. The thing is, there's so much. There's a lava bender, dog.
Lava.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's an earth.
Is it like fire and earth mixed?
It's just earth.
No, it's earth.
That's why I say earthbenders are OP.
Earthbenders are OP because there's literally earth in fucking
In everything.
everything.
Yeah.
Earthbenders in the Legend of Korra world, they know almost every earthbender knows how to metal bend.
Yep.
Right.
Almost all of them know how to sand bend.
They can waterbend too.
But
in a way.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, like mud.
Yeah, mud. So if there's water
But
in
like, bro, waterbenders with the blood bending.
oh,
But that only happened.
That
you
shit's
can
crazy.
see more of that. though.
Really?
Like,
That's all the good about
they
it.
knew it to
Legend
Aang.
of Korra.
They locked it
They knew it to Aang, but he's like, nah.
Yeah,
He just starts walking. Let me lock in.
It's so
Dead ass,
funny.
I swear to
That's
God.
so
It is
funny.
That's what you literally see like his whole body twisting, cracking.
Yeah.
Really?
And then he goes to the Avatar stage like, nah.
Nah, hold on.
Enough of these.
All right, you had your fun, little bro.
Yeah. But can only bloodbending happen during like a full blood moon or what the fuck?
In Legend of Korra, there was somebody that learned that.
That's crazy.
And like, that's not even like a huge spoiler.
No.
Whoa!
It is kind
It is good. That's season 12.
I just feel like bloodbending should be like
A tattoo?
Like y'all are not
Yeah,
gonna watch it. I think Legend of Korra is fucking.
of. I think Legend of
I might
Korra is
watch it.
overhated.
It's so good.
I think it's
I think-
overhated.
I've heard
I really
it.
like it.
I've just heard a lot of hate for the main character, so I don't watch it.
I
Art
don't
style.
understand it. I think a lot of
I
hate.
just heard
I think a
this-
lot of hate for the main characters when it first dropped, because obviously they strike.
Everybody's like,
oh,
Aang
no, what
is
happened to
my-
Aang?
Yeah.
Wasn't
Now
she
it's
very
like-
egotistical too?
Yeah, like that's fine.
But yeah, exactly. If I was the Avatar, I'd
It's
be like, yeah.
it's a character development. She
Exactly.
literally grows from
I
it.
know everybody's like, damn, they asked for no reason.
She's
No,
literally
she was
canned
literally,
out-
she got like Avatar powers at like 7.
Exactly.
Flew with them.
Exactly.
And then she was isolated from
I
the
would
world.
have a fucking ego.
Yeah.
She was isolated from everything. So then like when she gets
But-
pushed in everything, she's like, yeah,
It's
I hear she has a. The reason why people hate is because she like fought very hard.
Yeah, I heard it was the end fight where she like fucked it.
the end of the show.
The end of the show, I heard was like a
I think there was more hate for the end of the show than the whole like being used as for the beginning of the show. That's what I've
I
heard.
don't understand that.
I don't know what happened.
What happened with the spoiler alert? The ending. She didn't let the bad guy die.
Oh, okay. I don't
That's
know.
like classic Avatar.
Yeah,
exactly.
No, yeah.
No, but I thought it was like something to do with her powers.
Yeah, I thought she was
Didn't
like
she
lose her
not like?
powers.
Didn't she? Yeah, she like couldn't pass it down to the next
Oh,
person.
Yeah, she, like,
the
she
Avatar
fucked up.
state is dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from her.
Exactly.
Yeah,
What-
that's
what did
why
she do?
everybody hates
She-
it.
Yeah, the bad guy did it to her.
Oh, and she let her live, or she let.
No, this was like season 2.
Season
Nice.
2. That's so early.
I'll explain. This is why I hate when people drop shows, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, it happened.
Watch
it
Dexter.
cut off.
Wait, so there's no more Avatar after her?
No.
They have it wrong. Fuck, y'all not watching.
Oh yeah, no, there
At
will
the
be more
At
avatars.
the end of the show,
Oh, they show like a.
no,
Right.
she gets it back.
Oh.
So basically, her bending and all her like her avatars got blocked. Her spiritual side got blocked. So there's no more access to previous avatars.
But she's still
Like, there will be future
So
avatars.
she's like the
Yeah.
first
Oh,
new
so
avatar.
she's the first
Yes.
Avatar.
She will be the only
The
avatar.
people got
the next
upset
person.
because she cannot connect to the older avatars anymore. Like she can't talk to
Yes.
Aang. Yes,
She
Aang
can't
can
talk to Aang.
That kind
Roku.
of sucks.
But it's
Yeah,
not as
but
bad as I thought.
But
yeah, no, I
that's,
thought it was way
it's centuries of
Wait.
history of the Avatar gone. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
what's
like,
it called?
if
So-
you open a modern world, then you're talking to modern avatars.
True. What's it called? So when she loses connection with the spirit world, does her powers go with it too?
for a little bit.
Like, can she not like bend anything?
Yeah,
else?
for a little bit
for a
she
little
can
bit,
bend.
and then she figures it out.
And then she-
And a lot of people just criticize the show like right there.
Wait,
Wait, so
so
then when she figured out that she realized that like she's still the Avatar and whatnot.
Yeah, she eventually gets it back.
wait, so you said she got all the avatar powers at 7?
Basically,
So
so
she was able to
she
bend
was-
everybody.
No, she learned faster than Aang.
Really?
It's
Well, yeah,
remember
because
how like
I think it was like airbending she was still trying to learn. That's like the only thing she was trying to
but
learn.
basically every avatar struggles with like they're kind of like polar opposite. which wait, no, that's not right at all.
I thought she was a waterbender.
Yeah, but I said that would be like fire, which is
She learned she knew fire.
she knew
ground,
fire, earth, and water.
but she didn't know
Prodigy.
air.
She was a prodigy.
Really?
She struggled with air.
And that was what she
But like she's basically remember like the start of Avatar: The Last Airbender, they wanted to teach Aang in the temple and like take him away.
Yeah.
But then the Fire Nation attacked him.
Yeah,
So he couldn't learn everything.
He ran.
Yeah, but right, he couldn't learn everything because then he ran and then he got stuck.
Yeah.
Did he run? I think he was.
He ran.
He ran. They were like, oh, no, he was like, you're the Avatar. This year's your duties. But he's like a 10, 11-year-old kid, and he ran away on Appa, and then got frozen underwater in a storm for 100 years.
Yeah, so when he woke, he didn't know anything.
Yeah, so then he woke and the Fire Nation attacked.
Korra grew up in a time of peace, so she's
So like everybody was, okay.
Yeah. And she's like, they're like, you're an Avatar. Here we go. We'll teach you everything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Huh.
So they did bring her, like, isolate her away.
Yeah, and then they didn't let her like talk to anyone. They isolated her.
So she's like her own little place of
Why is it
learning.
Avatar?
She basically had like private teams for everything.
Yeah.
And then when it came time for air, she just couldn't grasp it because she's a more aggressive Avatar. Like she the entire show she's trying to catch bodies.
And she's
Like
murdering people.
Bro, no, not murdering people.
Oh shit.
And like it was the complete opposite. Aang's more peaceful. I don't hurt blah 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 blah. That's what
That's why you struggle with fire, right?
Yeah.
Well, because fire, you're gonna be more aggressive.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what she was good at.
She was
good at fire.
really good at fire.
Yeah, she's
There you
good
go.
at water, good at fire, good at earth. Anything like then when it required something for peace and calmness, she was just struggling. Yeah.
I think
But
airbending is
that's
probably
what
the
she
most
learns from.
toughest. Personally.
Hey.
No. Aang's son and his family.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then they're all the airbenders.
That's cool.
There's actually some drama with the Aang's family too.
Yeah.
There's like jealousy, saying like, "Oh, I live to follow your name and whatnot." I know about that. I don't know why I know about that.
It's a good show. I think it's overhated.
Hey, thanks for watching. This is a really, really long episode. But, hey, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube so that you get episodes every Tuesday. We have episodes every Monday on Spotify and Apple Music. Use code CLUE for 10% off.
Yeah.
And then subscribe to the Patreon for extra stuff.
We'll see if we do a hungover episode.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
It's
now
just gonna be
tomorrow.
such a funny cut to just and the people that go from this episode straight to the Patreon is just like,
It's gonna be
Hey
interesting.
guys.
Yeah.
Hi.
They're like, so we didn't do it.
It's either gonna be tomorrow or the next day. Like,
Yeah.
we're actually fine.
Yeah.
So Grizzy died.
Yeah, Chrissy fucking died.
I want to play IRL Uno so bad because that'd be really funny. It's just like,
We have to set up.
I know. It'd be
Yeah.
like multiple tables.
High production. Next level cameras.
We should probably like get a production team.
Probably.
That would be so hard.
Like getting a production team?
Yeah, like in a good way.
Difficult or hard is like.
Like it'd be cool to have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was about to say
Like,
probably
yeah.
not difficult.
Like, yo, I have this idea. Bring it to life.
Brit, do it.
Yeah.
Can you do it really quick?
Definitely we could do that.
Yeah.
IRL be super easy. Just get a table, clamp the camera to the table, shoot cards.
And then we can play Monopoly.
That's a bad
That
idea.
would last
I know.
forever.
That's a
bad
There'll be one person just in the back just.
That's a bad idea. This
Uh-huh.
guy was telling me about
He
how
hates playing Monopoly.
No, he told me how he's the worst at playing Monopoly.
Oh,
because he will not trade.
I know.
I'm the most stubborn person.
I know.
That's why.
I'd be like, why would I give this to you when I want it? Like,
Grizzy, you have no chance of winning. I don't care. I'm holding on to
no,
it.
literally, I
I'm holding on to it.
played Uno with you. No option to win it.
No, that's Monopoly.
Oh yeah, no, Monopoly. You've gone until the very end until you go bankrupt.
Dude,
No, not giving them away.
that brother makes everybody sync with him.
Uh-huh.
Because
He
like
does.
it
That's
takes
crazy.
one turn to just completely flip.
He had like 3 of the railroads or something.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you hold that
Well,
shit.
yeah, but you get the fourth one.
But that's how I know when people are like, oh, you want to trade this for this? I'm like, no, because then you have this entire side of the
But then
board.
what if someone offers you the last piece for the railroad for one of your property?
If it's a good trade, I'll do it.
Okay.
But
So
like,
they were trying to stage you, basically. Is what you
I
said.
mean,
Yeah,
for the most part,
oh,
they're like,
yeah,
oh,
so
if
they're trying to
somebody's
box
got to trade, I'm like, it ain't gonna be me.
He doesn't make bad business moves, is what I'm hearing.
Oh,
on
God
Monopoly.
bless, God bless.
So we're not playing it with him.
So anyways, welcome back to our podcast, episode 20.
What?
It wasn't.
It was me.
Let's
Okay,
keep it
fine.
count. He was so against it. Look, he said
We are on episode 20.
I mean, I was so against it until you guys, like, I think I just lost track.
I mean, it's pretty easy to count.
No.
No.
Until we get to like the triple digits, that's right.
I mean, we're kind of like,
You think we'll get into the triple digits?
I hope so. Yeah, that's like, what y'all here for?
We'll make it up.
Guys, I thought we were going to quit at 99.
Yeah.
That'd be the craziest gag ever.
yeah, I guess.
99 episodes, like, no celebration.
And it just disappeared.
No
And
100 episodes.
next episode is gonna be a celebration. We just don't upload it.
Or it'll be the last episode that we're done.
Today was supposed to be. It was supposed to be another drunk episode.
yeah.
Sorry.
But we got shit to do after.
We got
It's
stuff
not
to do.
noon. Yeah,
It is currently
It's 5 o'clock
12
somewhere,
o'clock.
man.
I mean, that usually doesn't stop me, but you know, we got shit to do.
We gotta drive.
We got stuff.
We gotta
Gotta
drive.
drive.
Wait, we
That
got.
usually doesn't stop me either.
Yeah, but you know.
I'm gonna say we gotta
business.
drive. I'll grab a beer.
Oh, dude, God bless. I'll try to drive.
Well, we can do it next episode.
Yeah, we'll do next episode. Next episode, we'll have anything to do during the day,
Episode
right?
21.
21.
Yeah.
21 for the drinking age that we all ignored.
And we all get 21 beers each.
What do you mean we ignored it?
He's a goody two shoes. There's no way. I don't believe it. Dude, I drank younger than that.
Oh,
I
He
didn't
didn't start
drink.
drinking till you're 21. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your mom didn't let you.
Yeah, he said that like he wasn't allowed like a beer or wine at,
No,
at
nothing.
dinner. Or
Bro,
nothing.
not even
Oh, yeah,
wine.
after your birthday, they didn't let you,
Not
right?
even a sip.
On your birthday, when
The
you
day
put
before
on-
my birthday.
They didn't let you
I was
get
like,
a sip?
Mom, can I have a sip of wine? Because it's the day before. It was 10 o'clock at night, too.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
no.
pathetic.
That's crazy. That is like low-key, like, what the fuck?
No, I know.
That's a vibe kill. It's like,
Yeah, like, my 18th birthday.
hours away.
I kind of said like, I was like, Mom, I'm a drink some game with some friends. Can you buy me alcohol? She goes, what do you want? Like whatever gets
That's
you fucked up.
crazy.
She pulled up from work. She said, I got you Bacardi. I downed that shit straight.
Bacardi?
No bitch.
Bugatti?
That's
That's
bro,
crazy. I didn't really
that's-
drink like liquor until I was like in college. I just had like beer.
Fresh.
Yeah,
me
I mean,
too.
like I had
sugary beer.
I had a beer in when I was in London at 18 because I was illegal drinking.
Oh,
Actually, in London.
Yeah.
Duh, you
Exactly.
could.
Yeah.
Wait, I
It's
think
still
I'm-
legal.
Wait, your
though.
parents there?
Yeah.
They're fascinating.
But the
That's
moment you
fascinating.
got home,
Oh, you're America now. 21.
Crazy.
I'm not kidding.
I got to one.
Wait until
they're
they hear that you
they're
drink
like,
and drive.
Dad, you can have one. It's legal here. I'm like, cool.
They
Got home. They're like, never.
They think the cops are like watching, like all
Right?
night.
Like, they have cameras in your house?
Are they like conspiracy theorists?
I don't know.
Ask them what they think about pigeons.
Oh,
Right? Not even to that. Not even to
I think my
that.
mom owns one or two chip
Dude,
cats.
my mom's a huge conspiracy theorist.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Like a bad one?
How did she think the pyramids got built?
Huh?
How did she think the pyramids got built?
Oh, I could ask her. You want me to ask?
Hey,
I
no.
want you to ask.
No, like,
No.
she
That's
does,
give you a
like,
whole paragraph. I'm so glad you asked.
she
I
doesn't,
was just talking to my friend about this.
Yeah.
she doesn't put the phone to her ear ever. She was like this? No, like she won't hold it to her ear.
It's
because,
like alien radio waves.
Oh, 'cause
she
the-
thinks
the
of
radiation?
something. Yeah, something with the phone.
I mean, that's kind of true.
Well, like she's read it. Dude, hold on, I can look up some shit.
That's so
You have like text messages?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
They're so funny.
My mom
She sent me one the other day.
Mom's
Love you,
schizo.
love you, mom. By the way,
Yeah, my dad
Yeah.
is schizo.
I would have a schizo, mom. I wish,
Look at what
bro,
she said.
that'd be cool. I feel like having a schizo. I mean, like,
she sent me, "Is this real?" And it's a sponsored ad. Look at this. Sorry, I'll show it in a little bit.
gaming addiction lawsuit. If your child played Minecraft, Fortnite, or Roblox and is suffering from physical or mental health issues, you may qualify for financial compensation.
Bro,
Wait, she's trying to get money off of you? My son has been making a career off of this.
Oh my
and then like, look
God.
at I get compensated for it. He's look at him. Is he okay?
Is this on Instagram or Facebook?
I don't know.
It's Instagram. It's Instagram.
Is this AI?
I think it's AI.
It is an AI. I think it's an AI.
But she
kid.
said that to me. She's like, "Is this real?"
Does she believe anything online?
Yeah, usually.
My
Dude.
dad's the same way.
But she'll ask me. She'll literally ask me. She's like, "Hey, is this real?" I'm like, I gotta be like, "No, mom, it's not."
Okay.
What
That's
a-
funny.
you just
Yeah,
gotta-
moms are very gullible.
Oh my God! No, look, his eyes are fucked up.
Yeah.
They're like
Are they?
square.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't even really looked at it.
A child.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, my mom is a huge conspiracy theorist.
That's so funny.
During the last hurricane in Florida, like the really
The government.
Bro,
Yeah, the government
is
no
that what
bullshit.
your dad said?
My dad, he's like, I'm telling you, man, nah, this can't be natural.
What?
The hurricane,
Listen.
the natural disaster.
What?
With how much hurricanes
Was
were
it
spawning
the
in?
double hurricane?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Because,
that
nah, it's gotta be the government. I'm telling you,
I
they're
wouldn't
making
Is
it
he
out.
being serious?
Yes.
Yo.
I feel, he'll say that he's joking, like, you know, if you call him out on it,
Did
but
you
like,
blame it on Joe?
Joe.
No.
Joe did
Let me
this.
guess. He was like the oil rigs, huh?
My dad is just as politically lost as me. Trust.
Okay.
Been there. Still there.
That's so
Swear, he doesn't
been there,
change.
still there.
What's it called? It's the oil rigs, bro. The oil rigs. They're the ones
What does that have to do with anything?
They're out in the ocean,
No, we are.
and it spawns from
educating
there.
the youth.
We got you guys.
You wanna know what my mom thought once when I started doing YouTube?
Okay.
Yeah, she still thinks that.
No way.
No, she doesn't.
Don't show any of our fans. She'll definitely believe that. She'll definitely believe it.
I'm pretty sure my family thought I was gay.
Really?
Because I never brought a girl home.
Really?
Yeah, no, my
Ever.
family thought I was gay. My sister would be like, just tell us. We'll
Yeah.
accept you. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
I just want to play MW3
Yeah.
all day without being bothered.
My mom would be like,
Are you
you know,
gay?
huh?
For playing Call of Duty.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
My mom would say the thing, you know, it's okay if you're gay. And I'm like, Mom, I'm not gay. Yeah. You ever got that?
Like, that's like, never for my
She
mom.
said that to you?
Always
Yeah.
my
She
sister.
takes down the cross on the wall.
Yeah.
It's okay to be gay.
You know, it's okay, I promise.
Just for a split second.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just make sure he's not watching.
Yeah.
Puts like the cover of the photo down.
Yeah.
No, the one thing that when I first started YouTube, I was like, oh yeah, they can make money off of like making videos. She's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what else do they do? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, do they sell drugs?
Why? She
No.
thought there was like human trafficking
Yeah,
going
she's
on?
like, how do they make so much money? I'm like,
On what? Shopify?
Advertisement.
no, and then
Selling drugs on.
yeah, Mom, I do ads of drugs.
So for these funny moments, click the link down in the description for my crack button.
Yeah.
Pezzy.shopify.
Oh my god.
That was, I don't know if she believes in any conspiracy theories, but that was one where I was like, are you out of your
I
mind?
don't think of a few more. Like, there's like,
My
he
dad's
comes to me new ones every week.
My dad sends me pictures of like a fucking very tiny speck in the sky, and he's like, UFO. Every time,
That's
UFO.
correct.
There's sometimes I look in the
UFO.
sky and I'm like, what
No,
is that?
but that's, I'm over here zooming, I'm like, why is he low-key like, what is that? I'm like, I kind of believe
Wait,
it.
he's
Like,
kinda right.
And I was like, what the fuck? It's just so random.
You're literally gonna turn into your dad when you're a kid.
Huh?
You're gonna see a fucking speck in the sky and send it to your kids.
Oh yeah.
What is that? What do you
Look
think
at
that is?
Why is that just moving sporadically?
I called him out the other day. I was like, Joy, you're gonna be one of those guys who like shout
Oh,
boxes. And he was like, I was really just doing that. We're playing Marvel Rebels. He was like, yeah, let's
I was-
go, let's go.
And then he called me, I was like, that's literally what I was doing right now. I was literally just doing that.
That's
It's gonna be
insane.
just like your dad. Or
You are gonna be just like your dad, and I'm excited for it.
I know for sure I'm gonna be the type of dad that walks past like whatever's being watched in the living room, and then I'm gonna stop and be like, "What's this about?"
What do
And
you
I just hear the whole story and then just not leave and just stand there
Uh-huh.
watching it.
I used to do that thing where my mom would be watching like a soap opera, and I'd be walking to the living room and be like, huh. And I get really interested in the show for a second. I was like,
That's me. That's me with my mom and novellas.
what?
Novellas? Do you know what the novellas are?
Isn't that like just Spanish soap operas?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
And it's always there's so much drama.
Yeah, you get invested for a second, you're like, that bitch.
Yeah. Like, that ass. Like, what
Yeah,
ass?
I get it now.
Forget how cringe they are for a split second.
Yeah.
Dude, my mom would be the one to watch the Real Housewives of wherever the fuck.
That's a fire show.
Yeah.
You see
The Real Housewives of wherever the fuck.
Have you seen that one?
The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills.
Yeah, it's Beverly Hills,
Hills.
Miami, New
Yeah,
Jersey,
yeah.
New York. So that's why I'm saying it's like I haven't seen it, but my mom always
I've
watched it.
reality shows.
All it is just 10
Against my
women
will, but-
sitting around a table at dinner,
Just gossiping?
yelling at each other.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh, is that where that one
this
meme
bitch-
comes from?
I love it. They force so much drama.
They do,
really.
Of course they do. Or they're just that immature that they get that much drama.
But the fact that there was like a show about housewives is so funny.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like-
They're all dating like NFL players.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've
basketball players.
never seen like any of them. I've
Yeah.
never watched it. I've
Neither
always
have I.
heard that it's like, yeah.
They should make one of YouTubers.
Real
That'd be so
Housewives-
boring.
Real Housewives.
That'd be so boring.
Okay, so what's your husband do today?
I'm waking up at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Days have gone. We're gonna skip breakfast and play some games.
No, but imagine the
And
Real
the other dude-
Housewives of YouTubers.
Oh, Real Housewives of
Yeah,
YouTube?
Real
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean
Like the
Our
wives.
wives?
It'll be
Yeah.
just as boring.
Oh,
Yeah, it would be
because
boring.
Half the people
We're
they
making
do
them
the
dinner.
same shit.
True.
All right, we're gonna wake up at 2 p.m.
Should we
We're gonna
48
skip
hours
breakfast
a
and
day?
play
Yeah.
some games.
So what did your husband do today? Game for 10 hours.
Games. I just
Played
bought
Marvel
him,
Rivals.
bought him some DoorDash.
Yeah.
So
We got Chipotle.
Got some Chipotle.
You know that TikTok trend where it was like the daily life of a Twitch streamer?
I hated those.
Yeah, I hate it.
No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was satire.
No, they originally
No, they
weren't,
were
though.
real.
Yeah, they were
Daily
real.
life of a Twitch.
Yeah, there was like a guy who made like a daily life. Like, you know, people like made TikToks and like they showed like their day.
Right.
And so he's like, daily life of a small and up and coming Twitch streamer. And all he did was wake up, game, go back to bed. He's like, I'm going back to bed because I'm hot tired.
Yeah.
Well,
And
those
like
were satire.
And he'd be like, I'm gonna edit a little bit, edit a TikTok video, and then that's it. I'm tired.
Go to bed.
I'm gonna take a nap, wake up, game, go back to sleep. She's like, dude.
Yeah, that's satire.
Yeah.
I think originally it wasn't.
Some weren't satire.
Originally it wasn't.
You know what I hated though? The fucking when someone gives a galaxy to a big streamer. Thanks for the galaxy. When someone gives me one rose, oh my god, man! Thank you for the rose.
yeah.
I appreciate that. Have you seen those? I know you've seen those.
Oh,
those
the
aggravate me.
The pity audience forming?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Like, if you give me a galaxy, this is the reaction I would have given
I will
you.
love you.
I would have started twerking all oiled up. It's like, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
What is that?
Not interested.
Hold on, where's that one?
Oh, you're interested?
Where's that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I hate those TikTok stuff.
Yeah, what was it?
It's just like
what did
guilt
you call it? Pity reaction farming?
Just pity, yeah, pity audience reaction.
Guilt tripping them.
Yeah. It actually is. It guilt trips people.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
there's
it's-
some people even in relationships they'll be like, this is my boyfriend streaming with one viewer.
I've
Yeah.
seen that.
So sad. Here's
Yeah.
his Twitch and like.
Some of them are actually kind of genuine, I feel like. Or like they used
The
to
other
be.
ones are just farming.
They used to be when they first like. When
Yeah,
it wasn't,
I mean,
when
they
it was
just
a
see a
thing.
trend.
For me, all like it depends on the.
Then it became a trend that people were like, "Oh, now I can get my boyfriend to ball out."
Yeah.
No, he's what the boyfriend does. He makes her do it.
Yeah.
He does it.
Yo,
Does it for him. He's
I
like,
need you to record
Like
me playing Marvel
record me,
Rivals.
yeah, record me, but like off guard, you know, make it seem authentic.
okay, do it now.
Like walk into the room.
Honey, what are you? Like, oh my god. What else? What else?
Just thinking out loud.
What else is on my
What else do I
mind?
hate?
Let's go.
What else do I hate?
Yeah, exactly. What else
What
is
other
on
TikTok trends do I hate?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
The song edit is so hard.
It is.
Oh yeah, no, the beat.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. Like, why don't I
Have you guys gotten unexpected edits?
Dude,
Yes.
No.
Yeah, the one that
I
you just showed.
have.
The end.
No, different.
It's
I
the
think
one.
Prezi knows.
It's the one where they frame the like
Massive?
intro. Huh? No.
Massive?
Yes.
Oh,
It's the
no.
one where they frame
It'll
the
be like-
intro to be something completely
like a
different.
movie?
Yeah, and then Ninja pops up.
Yeah. Be like massive.
Yeah, massive.
I
No one else.
knows.
No, and then it's an edit on Ninja the
Yeah,
whole time.
I love
Oh,
But, like,
really?
Yeah.
Those are my
but there's-
favorites,
It's
yes.
that, but like they do it with everything.
It would be like a Goodwill Hunting.
I'll get
clip.
like a.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
get
we
like
see-
NBA or NFL TikToks where it's like they'll talk about like it's really bad.
Dude, I love the
They'll
Ninja
do,
ones.
they'll do like very obscure things that one specific player has done. Like I don't know how to explain this.
No, I know what you mean, where it's
But
like a
it'll be
highlight
like
of
a
them.
movie scene where a guy like slaps his wife.
And then it's just someone slam dunking afterwards.
And yeah, it's the NBA player who slapped his wife.
What?
So it'll be that
What?
guy, and they'll make a highlight video of him.
I need those edits. I gotta see those edits.
You'll get them now.
That's crazy.
But
That's
yeah,
insane.
Get to it.
Oh yeah, the phone's listening
There we
to
go.
you.
Thank God.
Okay,
But
that's
there'll
what
be
you meant?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that.
It was a movie.
Yeah, exactly, a movie.
And then it shows the highlights of it.
That's what, like, it's not the exact same thing, but what it, like
It's
he
a
said,
ninja.
it could be Goodwill Hunting.
It could be, like, the most
really
wholesome movie
deep,
ever.
and then the word massive is it, and then he pops up.
That's pretty funny.
What else? Massive? No. It's so funny. I'm still mad at you.
Why? What did he do?
Changing
That
the
mood swing was crazy.
That was
changing the shift.
What?
Had like a whole fucking.
I know, I'm
you just
changing
had
the
a
mood
yeah,
swing.
No.
Why are you mad at
Shit
us?
that
Funny.
changed.
Because this motherfucker has a private TikTok account that he never sent this.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
They've been doing that for
I
years.
know what it is. It's a little magic stuff.
Hell
Yeah, like no, I don't even follow you. I'll just be scrolling. It's like
Well, it's 'cause I like reposting shit.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's you?
That's me. Yeah. Larry, yeah, that's me.
It's Troy on his
Yeah,
ultimate
it's
account.
Troy.
Someone you may know. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this?
That's it.
Yeah.
Because I like reposting 3 episodes.
Oh?
Yeah, there was a movie.
Just watch out right now.
Oh, I read it. I know what it is.
Oh, like,
When the fuck did that drop?
oh no.
How did we get on this
They
conversation?
pulled like a Demon Slayer.
Fuck yeah, man.
Okay. We were talking about a TikTok kind of like soul leveling. I'm like, and now y'all are talking. Okay, whatever, go ahead.
He sent me a TikTok.
Slowly keep up.
Oh, okay.
What's it called?
They did like a Demon Slayer movie thing.
Yeah, with
It
the
was like the last episodes of the first season and then the episode.
Oh.
Yep, that's literally what they did. So what's it called? Yeah, I like the animation, but there's some scenes that have so much aura, and the animation just neglects it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm crying. Yeah, I'm crying.
Nah,
They've been doing that for Sakamoto days.
There's not enough aura.
Sakamoto. You know about Sakamoto? Shit, I'll put you on, man. Get ready. It's gonna be the next big thing.
Wait, you talking about the dude with the yellow jacket?
Huh?
You talking about the dude with the yellow jacket, the glasses?
No, it's like an old retired hitman that runs a convenience store, and some other hitman like tries to take him out.
Does he have like white hair? That's literally the introduction of the show. That's not a spoiler. It's actually how it begins. Is it a dude with white hair?
Yeah, dude, right here.
Dude with white hair.
Yes,
White hair,
Yeah.
glasses.
Chubby, the white
I've
like
seen
plain
that.
glasses.
Yeah, dude with white hair, glasses, and he's kind of like a big guy too.
Yeah, it's
What-
kind of
what-
big.
what's his outfit?
He's kinda, but he goes small. But he starts
What
off
is this?
big.
I was going like this back and forth between y'all, and then as soon as I started doing that, he went.
I know about it.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You don't. I literally just explained to you. You said spoiler.
Store, right?
Huh?
You went to a convenience store.
Oh shit! You just got something.
I know about it.
But you will know about it soon.
Back
I heard about it in Sacramento.
Have you heard of it? Have you heard of it?
Anyways, dude, are you the guy who compares the anime to manga? Like, wow.
Some scenes, yeah. Some scenes, yeah.
I hate you.
I hate you. Hate.
Because some people are like,
Because
this
it
is
would be
gross
such an
compared.
awesome fucking entrance, and the drawing's so good. People got upset about Gojo's entrance.
Bro, the Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Joseph.
That was rude. What he did to you.
No, I was trying to say it right.
Hell.
Jujutsu Kaisen. No, they hated the Jujutsu Kaisen audience for a second there.
They got
compared-
mad over him levitating.
Yeah, because it was like a different way.
Yeah, it was. I mean,
Well, it's like the people. It's like the people who go Harry Potter movies suck because the books are better.
They just
That is
compare.
nowhere the same.
I ain't reading
Yes, it
all
is.
that.
How is that not the same?
No,
It's
just
kinda like
it's a
the
book and a
like,
movie.
Like the story would be different with that comparison.
Oh.
This is like the art is done differently.
Oh,
Yeah, and they just hate it, and it's like, but
I
the
mean,
animation.
it wasn't bad.
They'll compare like manga panels, like a split second of the animation of like the exact same frame. They're like, wow, looks way better than manga. But like the animation, they're just completely ignoring it.
Yep.
Right.
They're
No, it's
ignoring the
still good.
whole animation of the scene.
Could have just been.
The Gojo one I didn't give a shit about.
I don't really care about the Gojo either. I didn't read that, so I didn't mind.
I didn't give a shit.
But Solo Leveling, I'm just saying, we read it. We know how it gets later on. I don't know how they're gonna handle all that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, there might be enough aura on the.
No, it's not even that. Fuck that. At that point, forget the aura.
The amount of
The budget.
They better need that budget,
I'm
bro.
telling you.
They're gonna
Really?
CGI the hell out of it.
Only
Easily.
Yeah, they might have. To.
I think they will. There's no way they
Is it that insane?
I'll tell you the rough part.
I want to see a
picture.
Well, no, I like that show. Don't spoil it.
No, I'm not gonna spoil it.
Did you watch season 1?
Yeah, I like
Did you watch
Solo
season 2?
Leveling. I'm watching it. I watched the first
So you watched
episode.
the first episode.
Yes.
You know
So you
what?
saw in all the guys.
Yeah,
you know his ability.
The elves, yes.
No,
yes,
like the
him,
shadow.
yes.
Yeah. It's along those lines.
You'll get a big army or something.
Oh, way to fucking spoil it, dude.
What?
Jesus.
Solo Leveling got so big now it's not Webtoon anymore. Whatever.
Damn.
It's not what?
It's not on Webtoon anymore. With the app Webtoons. It's not on there.
Is that a legal app?
No. That sounded guilty, didn't it?
No. How is it still up?
What do you mean? No, it's not illegal. That's legit. That's where it's.
Oh, I thought you said, is that illegal? Is that
I said it's at a legal site.
Oh, it is. I think you said illegal.
Oh.
No, I said.
Oh shit! I'm so used to hearing illegal. So.
That's what I said.
It's okay, buddy.
Am I okay here?
You'll get out eventually.
Am I okay? Am I gonna get arrested?
home eventually.
So you'll get out eventually.
Oh.
Yeah, but no. Later chapters, I wish we watched it too.
That's like the first manga I genuinely I was reading like 40 to 50 chapters
So
a
was I.
night.
Y'all are reading like the same
He's reading the card.
Stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Puffer was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm really invested."
I was so invested.
It was just me and him in the car. It was like late, and it was super quiet. I was like, "You all right?" Just reading.
I'm just reading.
I was like,
going to town. I had to, bro. I had to catch up because I was reading it as it was coming out, and I was like, I'm so tired of waiting weekly for the fucking chapters.
I wish I liked manga, dude.
You do.
I know.
You just don't want to put in the effort. You will like it.
You do like it. You like it.
I'm telling you, bro. Find a good. You just have to
No,
find.
I like
You have to
animation
find
too much.
You have to find the story for you.
Like, exactly what it is.
I didn't read I fucking loved Naruto. I loved MHA, One Piece.
One Piece? You read all those?
No. See, that's the thing. I love the shows, and I was like, never enough time. I'm gonna read the manga. I can't wait anymore. Solo Leveling dropped one episode. So what's this about? 5 chapters in, I was like, can't stop.
Can't stop. Solo Leveling 2 because the chapters provided color.
Oh, yeah.
Mangas don't usually.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a manga.
It's a manhwa.
It's a manhwa.
It's a manhwa.
It's in
Manhwa?
Chinese.
Manhwa.
It's Chinese, right?
Yeah.
It's not Japanese. I know that. So, my shit.
Wait, do you?
You
I didn't know
book me
that.
on anything. I know my shit.
Maybe that's what I liked. The color.
That's what I'm saying. The color and the fucking art is also very good as well. The art, the aura, the aura is crazy. The main character be aura
Wait,
fucking constantly.
Did One Punch Man drop a new season?
No, they got it in 2025.
No, but yeah, it's dropping this year.
I
right?
saw a new scene.
2025.
I'm gonna tell you
They
this
probably
much.
showed it.
Huh?
They probably showed like a teaser.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it a buck. This season we're gonna see very little Saitama.
No, I saw a scene that wasn't in. Is there a movie? Because I saw a scene of Saitama losing his shit.
I don't know.
I've never seen it.
I
I
never
don't
You ever
fucking
seen
know.
One Punch Man?
I've never seen it.
him losing his
Probably
shit.
like that,
Yeah, I never recall.
There was a guy that killed the robot dude.
Oh wait, what'd you see that? That has to be fan animation.
Was it fit?
That is so later than season 3.
Really?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking
So
about.
the
He does
way it
lose
was
his shit.
fit. Yeah, no, he did.
He does lose his shit.
Yeah, I was like, I need to see this right now.
That
the
part
way
is
that
so
he
good.
was,
I want to talk about that
because
so
he
bad.
started when he started caring. I was like, oh, you're.
Yup. Yup.
I want to see it. I love One Punch Man. That's genuinely like
Ooh,
a top
wait, you just
5.
said a crazy
Now, why don't you just read
spoiler.
One Punch Man?
Huh?
Why don't you read it?
Because I want to wait for the animation.
That's fair. See, that's me.
See, that's
how I
me as
feel.
well.
I didn't. Was that a crazy spoiler? No.
I mean,
I've never seen it.
Did you recall what he said? You haven't seen it?
I've never seen one.
That's not a
Have you
crazy
seen it?
spoiler because that character.
Hey, maybe, hey, guys, there is also like
Yeah.
there's also like an audience.
Oh, hey, sorry.
There are people listening to this and like, oh,
That's
spoiled
true.
it.
It's fan.
Damn it.
No, it's fan made.
No, it's fan made.
Breaking
Yeah.
their Pezzy pictures.
Right?
Bitch.
Open the Burning the Pezzy body pillow.
Swipe the Pezzy shrine.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody's probably got a shrine of you.
No, I was about to say, I
There's-
believe that.
Out of all of us, I think somebody has a shrine of you.
Y'all gotta
There is a
Candles.
closet. Yeah, there's a closet full of candles,
Incense.
mirrors, and Instagram photos of you.
You gotta chill.
And slide. It's out there.
Think about that. Like, it's like a heart with like lipstick around your face.
I believe
Yeah,
it.
no, I believe that.
And then in every group photo, they just have like X's on
Okay,
the
y'all gotta chill.
Yeah,
It's not.
It's
It's
just
like a
him.
movie.
Yeah, it's just
You guys are so much
You'll be mine soon.
This
Yeah,
have
sure.
like old high school photos of you ripped off the prom.
Wait, have you seen that one game called My Side or Me Side?
Oh, the anime.
Oh, the anime girl?
Yeah.
I have seen that.
I wanna
I've
play
done
that.
so many fucking edits of that. I
Right?
don't think I'll play that.
I'm not playing that.
It's about like a crazy girlfriend.
It's like a crazy girlfriend that comes from like a virtual world.
Yeah, she comes out of the computer.
Takes over your life.
I'm surprised you haven't played that yet.
Really, it sounds
Y'all like
It's a
that?
horror game.
Y'all like, yeah, y'all like horror stuff.
I consider
I
it.
don't like horror stuff.
I didn't
so
consider it for.
I ain't fucking playing it.
I didn't consider it for the horror aspect though.
What'd you consider it for? Goddamn freak.
No, I
Hey,
didn't.
what's that to be
I
in
saw
real life?
ICC play it.
They did say we'd be fucking robots by 2025.
I'm there.
Here's the hoping,
Oh,
guys.
yeah, we're in 2025.
Here's the hoping.
I'll be there midnight release.
It's
Waiting in
2025.
line.
Midnight release.
Midnight release.
Wait outside
Waiting in
the
line.
store.
Elon, let me in.
Yeah.
Best Buy, open the door! I need it. Please.
What? Didn't they have? What's that one like $25,000 movie? I have. The what?
I'm still thinking about robots and sex. And sex with robots.
What were you asking?
iRobot.
$25,000 robot that Kai had on the stream?
Oh, yeah, someone was controlling that.
Yeah, someone was controlling.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
That shit was throwing up gang signs.
Yeah,
yeah,
it was fucking dead. He was going.
No, that thing was, yeah.
That's exactly what he was doing, bro.
Random time, he'd like walk in on somebody, like on a guest, like just go.
Yo, and he was doing the bird too. Like, I mean, if I'm maybe like, but it'd be more like this.
Yeah, it'd be really slow.
Yeah.
But you can fuck that robot.
Nah. I feel like to reach that stage, it needs to be a very high tech.
The Trump community.
Exactly.
No,
that
if
level.
you're fucking a robot, you don't need like some sexy ass robot. Now you fucking it for the technology. You fucking it
That's
for the.
you, twin.
I don't know about that one. So what? You want like some like
You just want to fuck
realistic? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the whole point of fucking robot. You want a realistic, like
Experience?
yeah.
You're a robot. You're a robot.
Exactly. I want realistic. I want it to look like a human being. I don't want to think like, wow, I'm really fucking a robot.
How about you just like go to a bar?
Go to a bar?
Yeah.
Do you think I could just go to a bar and be like, anybody trying to fuck?
Instead of like spending 50 grand.
Yeah,
Still
I
waiting on you,
could.
Droid?
Huh?
They're still waiting on you.
I feel bad because what's it called? The last thing someone was like, "You stay here, don't move." And I went
Oh,
to,
with the
and I went to
ears?
yeah, and I went to the pub. I was like, "Let's get out of here." Let's get out. Well, no, we waited. We waited for like a good 5 minutes.
Well, I think-
5 minutes.
Yeah,
It wasn't for them. We were waiting for shots.
Oh,
Well, like I think we were
it
waiting
was like a little bit
for
both. Yeah, I think we were just conversing. I was like, let's get out of here. I was like, I don't want to see what happens when they come back.
That's fucked up.
Or I think
Well,
New Year's
what?
is something.
No, I'm kidding.
They left me. They were just back there. I was like, oh, hello.
They're getting themselves all pretty.
No,
bro.
I doubt it. Yeah, they're fucking that. It's awesome. It was either that or I hold your hair, throwing up.
Well,
Yeah.
we didn't really talk much about New Year's, did we?
We did.
We did.
Oh, the
Okay,
page.
no.
Oh, yeah, the page.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is a public episode.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, like how we said we were gonna do a hangover episode for Patreon, and we just fucking did it.
Oh, yeah, we have to do that.
I would have, but I think also, it would have been funny, but also we would have been so tired.
I would have been.
Well, yeah, that was the idea, but also
I genuinely
I was tired.
I was pretty good that day. I could have done it, but I know that you two were dead.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was good
at like 4 p.m.
I just realized I
Around
can't.
there, I
I
was
can't
chill.
hang no more, bro. I can't.
No, I realized
I
that
can't
too.
drink as much as I used to drink.
Welcome to adulthood.
Like I need to reach the perfect amount of drinking in order to sleep. And if I go over, I'm dizzy. Go in the shower.
We were playing pregame at Rainy and saying some calm shit, and then go to 6th Street. By the time we get to 6th Street, Jordan's like, don't drink it. I'm like,
Oh, we didn't pregame at Rainy.
Oh no,
We drank at Rainy.
Pre-game at Puffers.
Yeah, we pregame here.
Bro, we had like 3
oh, they were both
beers.
pre-games.
We had like 3 beers, 3 shots. I had fucking Henny in my body. Like
I let him hit.
that boy LeBron was guiding me.
The king was in me,
Yeah,
and I
the king
loved
was
it.
in me. Fuck, man. And then the green tea started coming in the Modelo's after Modelo's and the more green tea.
shots are so good. Oh yeah, I was wrong. It's not tequila that's in those. It's fucking whiskey.
Okay, I was gonna say because tequila. I was gonna say they passed the fucking taste so
it's,
well.
it's like a Jägermeister whiskey.
Ooh, I like
I think.
Jägermeister.
I
That's
might
what they
be
make
wrong.
Jaeger bombs.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
dude, green tea shots are my fucking home. So
green tea is really just tea.
white tea shots.
Yeah.
And lemon drops.
Deep into lemonade.
I like fruity shit.
Because you a fruit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's up. God damn!
Bro, I'm trying to survive out here.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
That's going.
Go 2319.
Alright, I know now, bro. Cannot be around Bodie.
Dude, your cat is fucking
Bro,
cute.
he's so adorable, though.
Yeah, man, you didn't even consider him.
No, I went for it.
Oh, my fault.
How dare you?
Now
fault.
he has 3 ops in here now.
Literally.
Oh, God. We have to find an office like
We might need
Look, there's a reason the cat's still coming here, right?
we might need like a medic team to stand by. Type shit.
Imagine episode 25 with
Yeah. Wait, where's he? Where's the EpiPens?
The cat's just crawling around.
Yeah.
We put a bunch of EpiPens in his desk. For a second, hold on. Yeah.
You know how to use it, right?
No, I don't. No, it's in the way.
It's in the way.
It
It's not in the heart.
It's trying to kill us.
You're fucking insane. It is not in the heart.
no!
Put it right here.
Dude, I am dying. Don't get this guy near me.
Right here.
Keep this guy away from me if I'm
right in the
if I am choking or
I'm
anything.
just joking.
You know how to do the Heimlich?
Yeah, you go.
I don't know how to do it.
It's not even that.
I don't know how to do it.
I don't like doing that though. I'd prefer someone else doing it.
Oh, what? You prefer mouth to mouth?
I'm not trying to, thrust somebody from the back.
They're
Save
dying.
their life?
They're dying.
Oh yeah, no, they're dying.
Yeah.
No, that's gay.
Would you give your friend back shots to save their life?
Can you at least tell me your name? Like, can I get your name at least?
Jordan, if I was done, if it was just you and me,
I'd go to town.
hold on.
What?
Oh, okay. But a stranger.
But a stranger,
Now,
like
hold on.
dinner first, like.
Different scenario. Different scenario.
Okay.
You and me, we're at a wake. We're skinny dipping.
I'm
What?
there.
Okay, how the fuck did we? What kind of scenario is this?
Just y'all?
Imagine the scenario. Yes, and there can only be 2 people here. I start drowning. You need to give me mouth to mouth. Are you doing it?
While you're skinny dipping.
Why are you skinny? First of all, why are y'all skinny dipping?
Don't worry about that.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be a scenario where I end up like that.
No,
But
this animation's
what if?
freaky.
What if though? Get to it, Nico. Make sure every detail, Nico.
Get all the saliva
Wait,
with
what
mouth
tongue?
to mouth. Yeah.
That's my answer.
With tongue.
Yeah.
He's drowning.
I'm gonna drink the water.
What are you doing? Like a tornado in his mouth?
You like the geyser.
Oh my god. This is actually going to be the animation. That's going to be disgusting.
Trust me, open your mouth.
Yeah. No, okay. If like one of your friends is drowning,
Okay.
right, and you're the only person there to give them mouth to mouth, would you do it?
Fuck yeah, it's my fucking friend.
But you don't want to give them back shots when you.
No, he said
I want to do it to a random person.
Yeah.
I want to do it to a random person.
That's crazy.
Like I'd rather let someone else. If someone if they're hanging out with their squad, yo, like you should probably help them. You know.
To be fair, like
That's
if
your
it's
boy.
like public and you're at dinner and someone starts choking like at dinner, I'm not gonna be the one to go up and try and help them because I don't know how. Someone else needs to go up.
Way more qualified here to do it than me.
I'm gonna break a rib.
Y'all realize who y'all asking to perform a Heimlich
He
maneuver?
said EpiPen.
That's crazy.
That's what you're supposed to do it though. If you want to help somebody. So you're let die.
You want to help them go to heaven?
Yeah. Yeah, guys.
Yeah, I feel like if I tried the Heimlich maneuver with somebody, I literally would just
You'd cut it- you'd fold them.
I think you'd fold them, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
You know that scene in The Incredibles where he goes, it'd be easy, like breaking a toothpick.
Oh yeah.
That'd be you.
That's insane. That would be you though.
Bro, I don't know. I don't think I know any like.
I want to learn.
It's
Yeah.
I deadass. I'm at that point in age where I need to take a class.
Yeah.
Staying alive.
We should take a class.
Let's do it right now.
Let's take
Get
a
Get on the table.
let's take a pregnancy class.
No,
What?
I'm not doing that shit. The amount of times you talking like a pregnancy simulator? I am not.
No.
doing that.
It's when you have to go to a pregnancy class like with your wife, and they're like, hold her from the back and the tummy. Like,
But it's just us.
yeah.
That would be crazy. Okay.
Go into the class. Like, how far along are you? 7 months.
7 months.
Can't you tell?
How far along are you? 22 years.
How far are you? Couple Chipotle bowls.
What do they teach in that class?
I don't know. I think it's how to.
It's still like
I never.
how to properly caress their belly.
It's supposed to be for the baby, I think.
No.
I think it's just guiding the mother through pregnancy.
Yeah, like how to be there.
Maybe
for
like
her
how
and
to
whatnot.
soothe her. or
I guess it depends on the class. I'm thinking of like a class where like you like calm.
Yeah, like a yoga
like,
class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, like you do play like calming music for the baby and shit like that.
Dude,
Maybe in the stomach. How the baby can
imagine
They can hear that shit.
yoga
They can hear that
session.
shit?
Yeah.
Vibrations?
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah, you ain't know
the
they got like a
yoga
big
session.
like tube they get here to the ears.
Well, like what?
Yeah.
Like the doctor's thing?
Yeah.
They're just. Is that Little Yachty?
Yeah. I thought the baby's here.
We should do a yoga session. All of us doing the downward dog?
I can do that.
Damn straight he can.
I forgot about that one.
That ain't me. But you're already halfway there. You stretch.
Because I stretch normally.
Yeah. So that's like half. That's half of
equals
yoga.
yoga.
Dude,
That's half of
I
yoga.
will say it's so funny. I was stretching for my leg, or like I stretch pretty much everything every day now. And I was stretching in the gym, and normally I'll put like my leg on top of the stairmaster and stretch like my hamstring, my
Oh, I didn't
a little
talk
bit.
about.
And there was an old man that passed me. He goes, "Damn, flexible for a big fella." I was like,
shit. I thought you were saying damn about your ass.
"No, what?"
I don't know. That's you. Damn. Like that's your
Flexible for a big foot. Just put the leg on. He goes, you didn't even struggle. I was like, okay.
Cool, thanks.
There you go. That's a stretch. I got a stretch, bro.
Damn. Good looks, big fella.
Imagine. What would you do?
Punch the motherfucker in his face.
But like, what if it's like a like you swinging, you're swinging on that ball. What if you thought you were a lady? That's even worse. I mean, that's worse. That's worse, right?
If an old lady is smacking his shit while he's stretching.
Wait, you're like, wait, that's worse, right? Right?
I mean, no, it's definitely worse, but like,
You clock him out straight up. If somebody came up to me and smacked my ass like passing, and then tried to run away, really fast. I've never found a laugh like this. It brings back the youth.
you gotta blame me.
I love the young people.
I love you. Shit.
That was so funny.
Trying to run away.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Oh my god.
See you there. The 6'3" fucking
Right.
massive man.
Oh my god. I gotta
I
stretch
literally
now.
imagine that, like at the gym. I know exactly.
You imagine Rizzy getting his ass
I know
slapped?
exactly which
Like,
the
like
LA one.
where the stretching section
Yup.
is.
I know exactly. I'm envisioning that shit as well.
From just kick his cane.
Okay.
There's a
True.
little different. He might die if I punch him or something.
Yeah.
More like a
Might die.
That was
his-
life alert.
That was the last thing he did.
Slap
This is how I want to go out. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine just kicking the back of his knee.
Bro, I hated that shit in high school. Oh my god, when you mind your business, someone goes like, "Come on, you just, oh my god."
Did you ever say anything?
Huh?
You ever say anything like a catchphrase?
No, I don't think that was a
Really? Because I
catchphrase.
remember always like.
He's like, as you fall.
What was the thing, like 5-star where they slap your back? You never had that?
No, I had
5-star. Dude, 5-star was the worst. Just like they get their palm and just bang on the back. You never on the back of your back, right in the middle of your back.
I've gone neck and I gone slam dunk.
What's that?
You don't know what slam dunk is?
No.
Slam dunk.
Oh,
Hey, with your titties. With
Yeah.
your
With the titties.
Yeah, I got that shit live.
I don't think we called it. That happened in my high school too, but I don't think they called it that.
Nothing.
They didn't call it a slam dunk.
Hell, what would you call
I don't know what they
It was
called
like
it.
scoop.
Slam.
It was scoop.
Oh, scoop.
And then one dude did it to a girl, and then nobody did it ever again.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that was
right.
a
I
bad
remember
fucking
that.
idea.
Yeah, what the hell? Why
That
would you
was
do that to a
weird.
girl?
Terrible.
It was weird.
Dude,
What the
somebody did
fuck?
it to me in a locker room. Then I
Really?
yeah. Then I got suspended for slamming his head into a locker.
Oh,
Wow, that'll do it.
yeah. Oh, but I'm the bad guy.
That will. I mean, that's like attempt murder, no? With your size?
because you smacked the titties?
No, that's like we were changing in the locker room. I'm changing up like this is where, bro. This is why I hated like being fat, like growing up, because there's the people that just like they know I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Test your
but they're like,
toughness.
let me test him.
Yeah.
Bro, he did it. Tried to run. You ever see like that one Superman in Doomsday picture where he's like grabbing him by the cape?
Yeah.
That was me by his collared fucking school uniform.
Oh,
I said,
yeah.
Get the fuck over here.
Yeah.
I keep thinking you're like Mr. Incredible. It's like you were this close to losing your chin. Then throwing it through a wall.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's what I think of every single time you interact with another, like if somebody's bullying you in high school.
There was just a locker.
That's so funny. Literally.
Damn, multiple times?
That's what I'm saying.
3 times.
Damn!
Yeah, you're the
Wait,
bad guy.
what?
I'm the bad
Hold
guy.
on,
brother.
The
He
first thing was
got the
slap your
message.
tits. Don't touch it. All he did was, that's sexual assault.
Wait, what did he do?
Like, I have my shirt off. He just walks by and goes, boop, the
Oh.
scoop.
No! I'll tell you this much. He definitely got the message after the first.
Yeah.
Did you guys
Did anyone try it ever again?
Bro, you know what's the most annoying thing? We're in the principal's office. We're just fucking sitting there. He goes, yeah, you know I won. I was like,
What?
what? Shit. I was like, you want to run it again? Like, bro, I'm telling you, they don't.
He didn't win that shit.
message.
He didn't win it physically, that's for sure. That mother got cooked.
What do you mean what? You're the one who slammed
It
his
was like a little brawl. Like, yeah,
Did
I
you get? Oh, it was a fight.
Yeah, no, he punched back.
Oh,
obviously.
did he?
Yeah, I won. I was like, brother, your face is gonna be purple tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Did you get? You got suspended?
Yeah.
Did he get suspended?
Huh?
Did he get suspended?
Yeah. He got suspended for
Okay.
like probably like 3-4 days. I don't know how I got the longer one.
You slammed his face in a locker 3
Yeah,
times.
blah blah.
I mean,
He deserved
it. If it was like a slam and he went down, sure. But I feel like he should have gone longer too. He started swinging at you as well.
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
Oh yeah, like, it was like,
yeah, he
fuck
should.
fun.
He aggravated
Opens the
you.
door, I think it's just because he looks more damaged. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
he must have caused those.
Okay.
Like they're like, oh, write down what happened. We need to see if your story's match. I'm like, bro, it's not gonna match his teeth and size. You fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did you ever get in a fight?
Me in a fight? No. I've only play fight. That's it. Like, you swing.
You swing first.
Like a friendly boxing match. I was
Yeah, I
older
get
than
that.
that.
Oh, really?
I felt bad. I gave the dude a black eye.
Really?
It wasn't like a crazy black eye. It was like a little. It was bruised.
Yeah, little shiner.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that's it. That's the only thing. I don't like fighting.
I forgot you
I
were a
don't like
bully, so
fighting
I'm not
unless
gonna
I
ask you.
need to.
I've got fights.
Yeah, you were a bully.
No.
You got transferred out of 3 schools.
Well, yeah, but that
You're
was like 6 years old. That doesn't count.
You're a bully.
I actually, dude, I remember. I'm pretty sure I talked about it, but maybe I haven't.
What?
I don't know. Did I tell you guys how I got kicked out of preschool, or like I had to move schools?
No.
Yeah, because you shot at the teacher's desk.
No, I pissed.
You pissed
on
at
the
us.
teacher's desk.
My mom told me it during Christmas. Like she's like told me why I got kicked out. I went on the top of the playground, like all the way at the top, and I pissed off the top
Hell yeah.
down onto the
You're just
playground.
letting people know that's your tower.
And literally, my mom remembers the phone call. The teacher calling like, "Hey, you need to come here now and pick up your kid."
And you got
Yelling at my mom. And we
yeah,
got kicked out.
pre-K?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Dead ass.
Had King of the Hill, bitches. I win.
Literally, I was like 5, 6 years old.
Bro was marking his territory.
Yeah, literally.
Literally.
Conquered the
I'm like,
tower.
I know.
That's so funny.
I completely forgot about that. They
I'm the
reminded
king
me
of
of
the
it.
world. They swapped schools because of that?
I had to move schools here.
Bro, you're a fucking.
They
you're
yelled
a
at
fetus.
They yelled at my parents.
They're
They didn't
doing
yell at
that
me.
pretty
up there.
That's up there.
For delinquent activity.
Bro is not aware of what he's doing.
He's 6.
For all he knows, this is the bathroom.
I don't even remember.
No, how dumb do you think 6-year-olds?
Pre-K is 5 or 4, ain't
To be
it?
fair, I don't remember it. Yeah, pre-K
Yeah,
is young.
pre-K is
Pre-K
young.
is
It's
young.
like 4 to 5.
That's not
Oh.
even.
This is before kindergarten.
Pre-K's pretty much daycare.
Yeah, but there's no way he thought, oh, this is the bathroom. No, you got on top
I would
of
probably be a
I don't know.
dickhead.
No, yeah, but he didn't think it was the bathroom. He probably just thought it was funny.
it. Yeah, probably.
I would have been laughing. Oh, that's good. My eyes! It burns! It starts getting the taste. Oh, God.
That's disgusting.
Oh yeah, I literally didn't remember that. My mom said it like in the car with everyone in it,
That's funny.
That's so funny.
reminding everyone.
I mean,
It's only like the worst things I've done.
worst thing I've done is probably just throw rocks. That's it.
At people?
Yeah.
Dude,
My
we
fellow
used to
classmates.
throw- we used to throw pebbles at cars.
Yeah, no, it was people threw pebbles at cars and they would spit on cars in the bus.
And like,
At
in
the
school?
pass.
In school?
Yeah,
I would
on the
throw
school
stuff
bus.
at cars.
Well, no, mine wasn't
Some
at
people
school.
would, yeah.
Mine was like outside my grandma's apartment in Jersey.
Oh, no, mine was on the school bus. People would be throwing pebbles out the school bus.
Anybody do put him in a coffin?
What?
Put him in a coffin.
you grab
Put him in a
somebody-
coffin.
Yeah.
No, what's that?
Yeah, I did that and broke my chair.
Oh shit. Oh
Next
yeah.
A classic.
That's pretty much what put him in a coffin is.
What?
Like
Laying in a chair?
you would pretty much just dive. How did you do it?
What?
Put him in a coffin. Like, what did you do it on?
It was usually school.
Okay, so
Like school bus, sorry. School
Oh,
bus.
okay, yeah, no.
Like the long bus.
I've seen people put him in a coffin on someone's hood, on someone's car.
Oh,
They'll
yeah.
go, put him in a coffin.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was
People do
like,
that.
this is some delinquent shit. And I was like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah. So people would do it on other people or would they
On
do it
other
On
people's
people's
cars.
cars. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I never heard of that one.
That
Did
was
it on my hood. man.
that was a time. That was a fucking
Bastards.
time.
I remember.
Like fucking 2000.
I miss like what happened to like the non-harming pranks where like fucking TPing someone's house.
That's
True.
still harmful.
Nah.
It's pretty harmful.
No, they got fucking free 4-ply toilet paper.
Yeah, what happened
They're gonna
to
collect
leaving?
it?
What happened
Yeah.
to leaving flaming shit at their doorstep?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, bro. Like,
How do people do that anymore?
Mailboxing dynamite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mailboxing dynamite.
Mailboxing.
I've never done that, but I would do it.
Yup.
I like that phrase.
I'm
You
a
ever,
roll with it.
wait,
I'm a roll
did you
with
ever
it.
go out for mischief night?
What's that?
You know what mischief night is?
No.
The night before Halloween.
No.
Oh,
It would be.
I've heard of it, but no.
It would be a
I've
thing.
never called it
Mischief.
that.
You never. Huh?
I never called it that.
It was where everybody would go out and they'd do like TP houses and
I think I've done that.
spray paint.
I never did.
I never sprayed.
Neither did I.
I've TP'd once in my life.
Really?
I'll come clean, so yes. I've done it once.
It was your own house, wasn't it?
It was my neighborhood, that's for sure. It definitely was.
He didn't leave his
Doesn't want to get caught up right now.
Yeah.
It was. I can't say that name. So
It was in my neighborhood.
It was definitely my neighborhood for sure. I think I was like 12.
What'd you do it for? That no.
Was it just you?
No, it was my cousins and sisters too. I think I was young. They're like, let's go TP. I was like, dude, this sounds fun. I get to hang out with the big guys. Let's go TP. So I tagged them all.
That's funny.
And I just.
Think if it happened to me now, I'd just be so mad. I would just stare at it.
Yeah.
Like, I swear to God, we'll find those kids.
Yeah, I wouldn't TP you.
Hey, if someone TP's my, I'm talking HOA.
Oh, you're at that age.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to the neighborhood watch.
I mean, yeah, if someone's TPing your house, they're stupid.
Becoming neighborhood.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, I'm getting on
I
the
gotta
app.
let my ring neighborhood know. Watch out for some kids. They're TPing.
Watch out for these delinquents.
Watch out for these little rascals.
Yeah, no, if someone's trying to TP your house, they're noobs. They don't know what the fuck. There's ring cameras everywhere.
They're new.
Yeah, exactly. They gotta, study the neighborhood. Understand, research, know the ins and outs. Saying like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I just
you did it
TP'd
one
once.
time.
There was one time during Mischief Night that there was a bunch of kids that were about to TP our house, and we saw them coming. So my dad got our dog, and he was like, "Get ready." And he put her behind the car. And he's like, "Go get him!" And she started chasing him, barking at him. Oh my God! She wouldn't bite him or anything like that. But she
It's so funny though.
she chased him away.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah, it was great. I loved it. I never went out though and did anything bad. I was such a good kid. No.
I was like, really?
No.
Okay.
I went on a lot of roofs.
I can't see it.
I went on a lot of roofs.
Oh yeah, I did too.
That's being a bad kid.
Well, it's like more dangerous.
And trespassing property.
Oh, mine wasn't.
Yeah, I was
Actually,
on
yes,
a
it
random
was.
person's roof.
Yeah, were you just going
Yeah,
on
it was.
other people's roofs? Random people?
No, it was like
I was like parking garages.
community pools
Yeah, something like that.
of like the bathrooms and stuff.
What? The
Yeah.
roof of the bathroom?
The roof of the bathroom of the community pool.
Yeah.
You'd go on there a lot.
During like the winter, so it was cold.
niche.
During the winter.
So it's closed down?
Yeah, exactly.
And is it just you up there?
I thought you did it to like
It was
jump
me
in
and
the
my
pool.
brother.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I thought you did it to like jump in the pool.
No, we went around in the pool, but they were all covered.
Oh yeah.
So like we never did that.
Too bad.
But yeah, no, we went up there. We went and got Wawa and then just ate our snacks. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Was that a jingle? Was that how it
Well, no.
No, it's just Simmons.
It's fun. We went and got Wawa, got a couple snacks, went on top of the roof, ate it, and then we got caught on the other roof.
That's funny. Dude, there are I don't know. I get those TikToks like just like random nature areas. I'm like, wow, I miss seasons.
Yeah, so do I, dude.
Like visual seasons.
I'm already tired of this weather, bro.
That just blows.
Like it was a good 60 degrees, and then somehow we dropped to 220.
We're getting a
one
cold
day.
front.
Huh?
This whole week's gonna be freezing.
Yeah, and it's going from fucking Mexico too.
Yeah, the thing is, what I'm scared of, you mentioned on Tribute, like, oh, I got a generator. I was like, ooh, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So where does
Nah,
one
we'll be
buy
fine.
one of those?
Online.
That's what's at my door right now.
Just make sure y'all have y'all's faucet running, bro.
Yeah.
A little droplet.
Yeah, probably gonna start.
Yeah,
probably gonna start
times.
tomorrow or Thursday.
Turn off y'all sprinklers too. I don't know if
True.
you got any. Turn that shit off.
I don't know if I got any.
Shit, you better find out quick. That shit will go kaboomy.
Kaboom.
Oh, brother.
Kabang.
No, but I miss seasons in this fucking state. Like fall.
Yeah.
I'd like to see red, orange, and yellow leaves again one day, maybe.
Yeah, this our
Like you're gonna
state.
die next year. Yeah, just one day, maybe once again.
Yeah.
And he ain't lying though. Our state, we
don't got
completely
shit here.
neglect fall. Texas goes over fall.
I'll tell you
We
one
don't see-
thing. As someone who just drove through like 6 states, there wasn't really much. Everything was just
Because
dead.
it's winter.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Insane.
Winter sucks everywhere.
I didn't see green grass until I got back to Texas.
Winter sucks everywhere. I hate winter.
Not Florida.
Winter fucking sucks.
You know Florida's gonna do it right now. Florida's like in the 20s as well.
They're gonna be underwater in 20 years.
Who cares about
Oh,
Florida?
one of those.
Yes.
I
Because
believe
know
that.
how
I
the
believe
planet
California.
works.
I believe
It's more
either
than 20
coast.
years.
Yeah, maybe.
California. 10
You think
years.
it's more than 20 years?
Florida, half of Florida will be underwater.
I think that too.
All the like
I don't think in 20 years.
You know how long 20 years is?
maybe like 50 years. I think
Not long.
in our lifetime there will be some places
In
that are
our
underwater.
lifetime, maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think something definitely happened in our lifetime on either coast.
I really don't want it to happen.
I think something's gonna happen.
Yeah,
in our
obviously I
lifetime.
don't want it to happen.
I don't want it to happen.
Oh, yeah, no.
I've seen too many, I don't know, I've seen too many movies
That movie
Oh my
shook me to the
God.
core, bro. I hated that movie.
Yeah, did you know there's no chase law in Texas because of
No, what?
It's not in Texas. Though.
because you're using the fucking your movie knowledge for what you think's gonna happen in the real world.
It was Tokyo.
I was about to say.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
No, but I trusted 2012.
No, why?
I started crying the day of.
I know. Yeah.
New Year's. I was not excited for New Year's.
I had luggages, suitcase near the door, getting ready to leave.
There's no
it started
way.
happening. Yeah, bro. I was 12 years old.
2012 New Year's might have been the worst New Year's of my life.
Yeah, I was terrified.
Yeah, I don't think any. I think I was 11 years old.
Yeah.
I remember the exact room I was in because I was bawling tears.
That's
Yep.
so
we all watched that movie.
Yeah, no, and I don't think they understand just how many kids they like scarred.
Yeah, you fucking.
And then everyone, and
Traumatized.
all the news articles, saying like the Mayans were
Oh, yeah,
correct.
exactly.
It's gonna happen.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's cool. The fact that news articles were believing it are fucking insane.
You even believed it? Because I was about to say, like, I was older than y'all, but you were the same age as me, and you believed it? Fuck yeah! I was 16, I was like, that's some bullshit. I'm not even kidding.
You know, we were so funny games.
But the
So we were
news,
16,
the news
2012
was like,
was
oh my
like
god, the calendar.
The movie came out in like 2010.
Well, you know
Oh.
why they thought it was because the calendar ended there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The calendar.
I mean,
ended
when
there,
I first
oh,
heard it, I
okay,
was like, that's kind of
reset.
crazy. But then they're like, then my parents were like, yeah, but they said the world's gonna end like 8 other times. I'm like, oh, okay. So
Yeah, exactly.
That's, I was like,
2012.
Yeah.
I didn't get freaked out.
Yeah, it came out in 2009.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Like,
So it's 3 years, yeah.
so I was 8 when I saw that.
Right.
So yeah, I was a little more traumatized.
2009. So I was.
Wait, Joe
12.
2009?
It came out in 2009.
Oh,
It didn't come out in 2012.
I was
I was
12.
in
I was 14.
So I was stressed for fucking 4 years. 3 years.
You know, it was like the calendar ended. Why did nobody just say like, well, let's just keep counting, right?
Yeah.
Let's just
The
make it
calendar
do it.
ended.
Well, that's what we're doing now.
What's really stopping us from getting an 8th day in the week?
A lot.
I don't know
Like
actually.
everything kind of just works perfectly. The
No,
system we have.
no, it doesn't actually. You know what's funny?
Uh.
If we added an 8th day in the week, that would make every single month have 28 days instead of it being 30, 31, 30, 31.
I need those extra.
Or no, if we because it would give us an extra month.
An extra month?
Yeah.
So we have to think of a whole new month?
Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
13 months?
Word.
Yikes. I mean,
Think of a new month
like
name
12
right
is the
now.
perfect number.
Well, it needs to end in E.
Why?
No, it doesn't need to.
Late
But
January,
That's
February,
days.
March, April, May, June, July, late Jember.
Late Jember. I like that.
Late Jember?
Late Jember.
God, that sounds
No,
stupid
that's-
shit.
yeah.
No offense. Late Jember?
Late
Between
Jember.
Yeah.
January and December, dog. Come on.
Then
No,
you
but yeah, all the months now.
Then you think of something.
Huh?
Then
It
you-
doesn't have to do with other months.
Okay, then just name a name.
Motherfuckers just hate on motherfuckers that try,
That's what I'm
huh?
saying.
I'm thinking.
Every big idea starts with brainstorming.
Exactly. That's why. Wait, did you say your cat name yet?
Yeah, Bodie. Bodie
Yeah.
Ginobili the first.
Bodie Ginobili. So I said nickname Boja Cat.
Uh-huh.
Goofember.
Wait,
What?
we're cooking.
Goofember?
Goofember.
What about you? He's thinking.
He's like lost in the thing.
Goonberry.
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 I'm trying to think.
Goonmon.
Oh man, this is too much for him.
Try.
Short and old.
This is
Trin.
hard.
Trin.
Ooh,
How did people
Trumpember.
think of this shit?
Huh?
Trumpember.
Nope.
You lying about it?
It needs to start with an S.
Why?
I think S just seems correct.
Centurenber. No.
Sender. No. Sember? Sember.
September.
But I feel like
September.
September.
Wait, that's faster.
They took
Fucking Mayans?
Oh my god.
That took so long.
Oh,
September.
Shit, I need another 5 minutes.
December. September.
That's actually hard to like think of a month name that sounds
Well,
good.
yeah, no
like
shit, I
everything
think.
just sounds so correct. Fuck, man. It's the
When did we
government.
come up with months? When did we come up with days?
Where do we come up with words?
Who named the days?
Exactly.
Who said Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Isn't it
Friday?
crazy that we're communicating right now with a bunch of words that we made up with the definitions
It's all
that we
because of
made
that
up?
rock.
You know what's
Yeah.
crazy?
What are you talking about?
You know what's crazy?
The Rosetta Stone.
The Harry Potter? No, that's the Sorcerer's
That's the Sorcerer's Stone.
Shout out to you, Rosetta. What the hell is the sorcerer's stone?
I immediately thought of the red stone in the hand.
Oh, like Harry Potter?
Yeah. what?
I see Harry
He
Potter.
said Rosetta
The
Stone.
Sorcerer's Stone.
I don't remember that one.
What the fuck is a Rosetta Stone?
Rosetta Stone!
What is
The
that?
Sorcerer's Stone is like the second Harry Potter movie. Or
No, it's the first one.
It's the first one, yeah.
I know, I messed it up. What's the Rosetta Stone?
The Rosetta Stone. You know, come on.
The Sorcerer's Stone, remember where he takes his head out of the thing and he had the Voldemort's head on the back?
I don't remember that. Wow. That's
And he had the red stone. It's the first movie.
I know.
Dude, I will say, when I watched the Harry Potter movies for the first time, it was goated.
Hell
Dude,
yeah, it's
I
I had all of them. Just
I
like
love
back to
Harry
back
Potter.
to
Really?
back to back to
Oh, you had a
back.
marathon. ABC
Yep.
Family Marathon on
Yep,
Christmas time?
exactly, dude. Always during the fall too.
Uh-huh.
I was buying them on like Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah.
The Rosetta Stone was used to translate ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Ain't nobody using that anymore.
But that was a good way to start
How did
making
the
a
stone,
language.
How did the stone translate?
Because it had like 3 different. Oh
It
my
was
God.
the conch.
The they literally were like,
Conch
what?
knows all.
They're like, Stone, what does this say?
They
No
just,
clue.
They
It
did
says-
it to learn a
It
language.
says chair. Oh, that's a chair. I don't know.
Yeah, it's honestly crazy. You know, like everything just like that's a table. Like what
That's
else would
what
it
I'm saying.
fucking be? Like
Bro.
this is the, whoever thought of the English
What else
language.
could it fucking be?
No, but that's the thing. We made it up.
Like imagine
I know.
saying like label. Hell no,
but this
they
is
ain't
why,
a
like,
label.
whenever
That's a
we're like,
table.
Why don't
Bro.
we just create something?
Bro,
We
whenever
can.
we make
We have
mistakes-
free will.
This is definitely a chair.
Exactly.
Let's throw bricks at homeless. But like when we make mistakes, bro, he said free will.
What's the
when we make like grammar mistakes, are they really fucking mistakes?
Well,
They
yeah,
make
because
sense
now we
to
have
us.
now we have a set rule.
Yeah, we have a set rule. It's imaginary.
Uh-huh.
Like this is a chair.
Like you
this
said,
is
no,
definitely
they will.
Yeah,
like,
because some things when they're named
this
that,
is a tub. Conclude.
Yeah.
Like come on now, bro.
This is a tub gamer subject.
Like, that
Why
shit
you
just makes
conclude?
sense.
some it does. Like some words that are attached to an item make sense. That is a
That is
Charizard.
definitely a fucking Charizard.
Well, see, that's different. That's that's a Pokemon. That was
Don't
made.
care.
But that's what the Pokemon company does. They make words.
They're
of
making words
Pokemon.
up.
They're doing that shit. They're still doing that
No,
shit.
like imagine, like you know the word like a bubble. That thing.
That thing's definitely a fucking
That's
bubble.
a fucking bubble.
That's a bubble.
It's a bubble.
Because
You ever just look at somebody and be like, "Yeah, you look like your name.
Yes.
You look like
Same
your name."
thing. This is absolutely a phone.
That's so weird.
and that's a remote.
That's
Okay.
a remote.
all right. Okay, we fucking got it.
You guys, let's smoke weed.
I have a lot of respect now for humankind. This is impressive. Like if people really thought of this shit. Like how do you? I could never. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Bro,
You thought of
fucking-
December.
Oh, you would love.
But in September, like I was going.
Yeah, you were close.
I would have
love
created.
Dr. Stone.
I do love Dr. Stone.
Who's Dr. Stone?
I'm a
Dr.
gooner
Stone.
for fucking science, bro. You know what's crazy? How well the solar system just works. Jupiter blocks
Yep.
all the asteroids.
Right?
The
Yep.
sun's so perfectly far away to where we don't burn alive. The moon calms our tides. We're so lucky.
It's fake.
Love life. What?
I think that's all controlled by the government.
No, it's not. Don't say that. It's science and it's
Government has
beautiful.
solar system control.
It's
I
the
think,
Truman
I think
Show.
Joe
No, it's
Biden
not
is
true.
controlling Jupiter.
Uh-huh.
You're my friend. Y'all are my friends. Y'all are not.
No,
What even is a
Exactly.
friend?
We're actors. Yeah.
Co-workers.
Imagine
great.
this. I just
Y'all are
break down a
scary,
fake
man.
wall.
Yeah.
Like the cameras are right here.
Yeah,
Like,
right
we're
now.
all living in a sitcom.
Never.
There's a bunch of crewmates behind that door right there.
Guys.
Watch.
Over there.
No, I know. And it's also the same with like our bodies. Like if one
that's what I'm saying.
if one thing like went wrong in the way that our bodies work, we die.
Dude, it's like
It's
it's
insane.
the most like minuscule thing
Yep.
could change in the fucking sources and we'll die.
Yep.
We wouldn't
Literally.
Isn't it crazy?
Isn't that cool?
That's why I fucking love Dr. Stone. That's why I don't know.
Who's
That's why,
Dr. Stone?
So basically, the premise of Dr. Stone is that I figured out exactly. I didn't
giant-
fully fit. Yeah.
A giant beam of light freezes everybody, makes them stone. This one guy's
And
a genius.
It
and-
brings the Earth back to the Stone Age.
pretty much.
And there's one guy that gets out, and he's like an absolute like scientific genius, and he has to rebuild the modern world from scratch.
From zero.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
But he's a genius.
Is this an anime?
It's
Yes,
very
it's
cool.
so
and the
good.
stuff that they teach you can actually do it. They give you a step-by-step like little animation scene, like
Oh,
if you want to make a
show it in
battery,
school.
and they teach you how to make a bomb.
Oh, they should
Yeah.
definitely show it in school.
Oh, they should definitely show it in the nuts. So funny.
Bro, I don't know. It's just
That
so
was great.
cool. That shit, like, I love Dr.
It was an
Stone.
anime?
Hell yeah,
It sounds like a
it's so
super-
badass. It's so badass.
Sounds like a super.
I like it because it's realistic. I mean, minus the whole everybody turning to fucking stone.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I
But it's
didn't-
like,
I-
it's
yeah.
so interesting because, like, I mean, I'm not going to quote me on this. I'm saying I don't know if it's actual science, but like with the shit that they say, I'm like, wow, that really makes sense.
No, it does.
And it's like they're making electricity from scratch, like
That's so
using
cool.
water power, everything from like the prehistoric ages.
Yeah, one thing that they had to
Who would you say
tackle.
is better, Dr. Stone or Bill Nye, the science guy?
Dr. Stone.
Bill Nye.
Nope, I don't know, Dr. Stone, because like it shows you from the bare minimum.
Bill Nye's
So does
no.
Bill Nye.
Did Bill Nye build a car?
Yes.
Out of rock?
Does Bill Nye
Out of a box
make
of scraps.
medicine?
No.
What's it called? No, one cool thing about the show is like, you know, since it's the Stone Age, they don't have that medication as like they did during the modern time. So like they're trying to figure out how to cure pneumonia.
Yeah,
So like they teach you how to make medicine or
Right.
whatnot with the limited resources. I don't know. I think it's badass.
That's cool. No,
I fucked with it. It was like a very cool like.
Is it a movie or a show?
Just a show.
How long is it?
2 seasons.
2 seasons now. Yeah.
There might be a third season. I don't know.
How's it end?
There definitely is. I don't know. I didn't read it. It's long.
Oh, they only did 2 seasons and
Yep.
they didn't finish it?
There's more.
Was it still being made? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
Cool.
cool production.
I fuck with that.
That shit's so badass, bro. I love science. I think science is my favorite fucking. Dude, I had, bro, Interstellar changed my fucking viewpoint. The whole world. Literally. I was like, damn, there really is just fucking black holes out there. There's other planets, time dilation.
And we're over here worried about what time we're going to record podcasts.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I can't think about shit like this because I will go down a rabbit hole.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
An existential crisis.
Yeah.
I will
it's an
have a
existential
crisis. When you start saying like how perfect everything is, like, dude, it is so perfect. And my problems are so little. And like, I will go down that rabbit hole. Of, like, what
But
the
look at the
fuck
positive
is
side of
life?
that.
Yeah.
It's kind of just like, oh.
I'm very what's the word? Pessimistic.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is
Yeah.
I think that sounds
it's the-
correct.
it's
Well, I
the
don't look at the
Sounds correct.
I don't
it's the
look at the
opposite of
positive.
optimism.
Yeah, I don't look at the positive.
You look at
My
reality.
brain is it's hardwired to think of the worst possible scenarios and the worst like
That's
the negative
crazy.
side of stuff.
That's crazy.
But I look at the positives.
I mean, like,
All right,
no,
listen, I'm
you're
working
just-
on it, guys.
You're an anxiety-ridden person, and you just overthink. So then you think of the worst possible scenario. So that you
But I
prepare yourself
overthink
for
to get to the positive scenarios. There's a solution to every problem.
it. No, I do the same thing, but like I still try to look at the good side of something, especially like that.
No, I understand. I just don't go as far as that.
When it comes to stuff like
I
that,
think that's it's just so cool.
when it comes to stuff like that, I
how
don't.
big
Like,
everything is.
Yeah, I don't go
I
crazy.
view it as like a blessing.
Yeah, I
like
don't
we're,
feel
like,
like
we're
like
so
a-
lucky.
I was
to
like, man, that's crazy.
like sure we have
Yeah.
all this troubles and whatnot, but to
See,
even
like-
have the troubles to begin with is super lucky.
If I let myself go down that rabbit hole, I will eventually reach the inevitable point of, oh my god, nothing fucking matters.
Well, in a way, it doesn't, but at the same time, it does.
At the same time, it does.
Your life matters.
It doesn't
Does
matter.
it though?
It
You
does.
gotta kill yourself.
It does.
I'm not saying I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just saying, why the fuck did I live everything like it's the most important thing in the world?
It doesn't matter, but it also does matter.
Yeah,
It's
everything
like-
In the
doesn't
grand
matter, but it
scheme of
matters.
everything, you do not matter. But to you
See?
and to everyone else,
And in your
you
current
do
life,
matter.
You got
Exactly.
But in the
one
grand
life.
scheme of everything, in God's fucking, playing puppets, he ain't playing with you. He ain't
God's
doing
little
shit.
theater show.
No, you're just an extra.
But that's
That's
okay.
fine.
He
That's
said you
fine.
a side
That's
character.
what I mean. That's
You're a whole
okay.
side
Bro, like, you
character.
said-
Everyone's an
No,
extra.
you
See,
got-
you realize that when like think about that. You're an extra. It's not that serious. And I'm like, then like some problems in life feel like it's the worst
Because
thing
it
in the world.
is. Because it's your one
It's a
life.
problem to you.
Yeah,
It's
because
a
it
problem
matters.
to me, but then it's just like in the grand scheme of things, I'm like,
But then you can't
but
think
that's
of,
it's. I think like that sometimes.
Yes,
Like
I
that's
agree.
the way I calm myself down.
You gotta
should
use-
steal the Declaration of Independence.
I agree.
And blow up the dude. Whoa.
No.
Never mind. Never mind.
And blow up the.
Bro,
January 6th just happened.
Oh my god.
We can't
I
do this
forgot about
again.
It's January 7th.
We can't do this again.
Never forget that, bro. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I gotta piss.
Yeah, how did we end up on that?
I love talking about shit like that.
I would
Oh, that
go
shit's
for an
cool.
hour talking
I would
about
go for
this.
hours talking about
Let's
shit
do it
like
on Patreon.
Hey,
I looked at the wrong camera.
that. Which one did you look at?
I looked at the middle one. I was like,
That's one episode 20. Okay.
this is your outro.
that's been episode 20. We will see y'all for episode 21 for the drunk episode.
Are we?
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
I'm down.
We'll see how we're feeling next week. For now, we're going to go record the Patreon episode, which you can go check out using the link in the description. And you can also listen to audio early every Monday for Spotify, Apple Music, and don't forget to...
I am here. We are here. Oh, All Might. Yeah, I get that reference. I hear you. I see you. I see you. I hear you. I hear. I see you.
Happy Tuesday, guys.
Happy Tuesday. We're getting drunk.
Happy.
It's currently 9 a.m.
It's 5:24 p.m.
I killed the joke without even trying.
I wanted to say
5:25
9
p.m.
a.m.
You know those are screw-ups, right?
You know you can shut the fuck up.
That's crazy. You don't want to.
It's the experience.
We were just talking about being a big, strong man. Hey, you know, it's a screw up, right?
I mean, that's just like my nephew could open that up.
It's an experience.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Why are you being so hostile?
I'm just kidding.
What do you want? He wants give him a bottle opener.
I love that meme.
I love that trend right now.
It's the
Guys only want one thing.
It's so funny.
I want
TikTok's
LeBron.
being banned.
I know.
Yeah,
Let's not get into it yet. You have
No,
to intro.
I want to get into it.
Intro it, bitch.
I can't see. Hey, welcome to the Clues Podcast. It's me?
Yeah.
I think it is you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Or was
we're
it?
locked in.
No, it's every. Wait, no, it's 21.
Yeah, it's 21.
I think it's you. It was you last time.
Yeah, 21. Now it's Puffer.
Hi,
Anyway.
welcome back to the Clues Podcast, and welcome to the Clues Podcast. If this is your first time that I am here with my friends, my associates. I wish.
What's wrong? Get on our podcast.
So our first
Yeah, you can sit right here.
Wait, break him out.
Where's Lehenny?
No, where's
Who? Beer? Plank? Where's Plank?
Plank beer?
Oh, God.
It's in
Beer
there.
plank.
It's in there.
Get him out.
It's in there.
In celebration, we're
There
a
we
little
go.
late.
In celebration of every 10 episodes, but this is the 11th one because we forgot to record last episode. We are drinking.
Well, we didn't
Oh, no, we
forget.
didn't forget.
We
We
had-
just
We
did
need
one.
a
We're just
breather.
like,
We just did one.
We need a breather.
My
We
fault.
also we had stuff to do.
We did.
We would have done it.
We had to drive.
Oh,
Right,
yeah,
yeah,
right.
we had to go
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah,
I still
we
gotta
all
drive
have-
after this.
we
It's
had a lot
different.
to
I have
do.
time to sober up, man.
Exactly. Last time we were busy. We were busy people. Busy bees. Now we're not.
Anyways, welcome back to the Clues Podcast. You can listen to us on Spotify and Apple every Monday because these episodes go live on Tuesday, so you listen to us early on Monday. Or you can watch us a week early on the Patreon if you want to subscribe to the Patreon. It's
Whoa.
a link in the description.
Yep.
Whoa.
Also, code Clue for 10% off.
Shout out
Gamer
Gamer
Subs
Subs.
orders. We
Thank
love
you,
Gamer
Gamer
Subs.
Subs.
They're the best.
Thank you, Gamer Subs. Thank
And if you
you.
don't use code Clue, fuck you. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the intro, baby.
What's up?
You good?
I nailed
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm agreeing. Yeah. Nah, that's what's up.
Well, speaking, going back to the topic.
Oh yeah, TikTok.
What?
TikTok, dude. It's amazing.
What's like half the world?
Y'all think it
gonna do
actually
now?
happens?
I think it does.
There's a
I
date.
kind of hope it does.
It
bro.
can. I think it can get
Really?
I
delayed.
think everybody needs like a factory reset, bro.
Yes,
Bro,
I
like,
agree.
it's
I can't
bad.
lie,
I
I'm
be
there with
cooking.
you,
I'm just
bro.
like. I'm just like, dude, this is like, I'm aware that I'm cooked, but I'm just like,
Bro,
dude,
I'm
it needs
not
to be
even gonna lie.
gone.
Literally last night,
It's so
I was microwaving food. We streamed from until 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I didn't eat that entire time. I microwaved food at like 2:30. I had my phone up, scrolling.
Yeah.
And then I was like, open the microwave door. I
can't stop, right?
I dropped my food. And then I also tried to catch it, and I burned my finger.
No.
And I was scrolling on
And then you
TikTok.
go back to scrolling.
I was like,
Anyways.
It's so, bro. It is so bad because like, I'm there with you. There's part of me that I'm like, it's probably a good thing for me.
Yeah.
personally.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, probably for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like
Dude,
bed
like,
for
bro,
like an hour.
I'll be
scrolling.
multitasking while I'm moving shit around the house, like opening boxes. I'm like, man, this would go so much faster if I had two hands.
I'm telling you.
I know. Mine got really bad when I started. I'm midstream. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I go pee. I watch like 3 TikToks and then I go back.
I do that too.
I do a midstream pee break.
I do that
Yeah.
too. I pee.
It's bad.
Scroll.
No, I know,
I
like,
shit.
mentally.
Scroll. I shower. Scroll.
What? He's a
No, what you do in the shower.
But you know, I
This is
scroll.
in the shower.
Keep my hand outside of it.
In the shower?
He definitely
Bro,
scrolls
I
in
used
the
to.
shower.
I play YouTube videos while I'm in the shower.
Like what? What the hell are you playing though?
Man, I just scrub.
I play music.
Scroll my nuts.
Nah, I get
Nah.
a JBL speaker.
I need constant noise to silence the voices.
No, I didn't know.
I get that.
I just
Water.
I like listening to just the shower, just the water.
That's real shit.
What the stuff?
I like just.
I have to like fully
nothing but
extend. That's like there's not much to really work.
Is that
was
weird?
better.
Is that weird?
What?
Is that weird? I don't
I like some sort of noise.
I don't
like
like
some
noise. I just like listening to the shower.
Wait, what did it? Oh, you don't listen to anything?
No,
Well, not
no,
drunk,
you're a
yeah.
normal human being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
It depends. It depends.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
sorry.
better apologize.
No.
Damn it.
You should feel awful.
It depends on the vibe of the day. I was like, let's not credit him too much here.
No, I always listen to
I was
something while I
ready for the
shower.
Pokemon buzz. I was like, yeah, I just like listening to nothing.
Yeah, I play Pokemon Go in the shower.
I wouldn't be surprised if you had like a.
You can do a lot in the shower.
Yeah, I would say we
do a
can
lot in
get
the shower.
creative here, bro.
You could
Do a lot in the shower.
in the shower.
Yeah,
Not working
can.
out.
that's what I was thinking.
Fade up in the shower.
Yeah.
You actually
House
could.
call. Get your partner in the shower and fade you up.
Tripping in the
You
shower.
can do a lot. I don't like doing that.
That's actually disgusting.
I don't like doing
Wait,
that
what?
because then it doesn't feel like I took a shower. You
What?
know, in the shower.
That's fucking disgusting.
What I did or
No, like if you like.
Oh,
Drinking
yeah.
in the shower?
I did it when I was a teenager. It's just so weird.
It's not.
It does feel weird.
Well, you
As
don't feel
a
clean.
teenager, it didn't feel that weird.
No, yeah, as a teenager, you didn't know.
that's when I had a reality call.
Reality call?
I feel disgusted with
No,
myself.
in my head, like, well, maybe it's just growing up. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna affect the pipes.
That too.
Like, I just
it
started-
does though.
Yeah, I know.
It does?
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over time, it.
No, I don't.
Dude,
I
I
don't
was
do. I don't do
What
it. That.
have you been up to, bro?
Damn.
I don't do it in the shower.
Imagine
Those
you
got clogged
win
pipes.
down there.
Like, imagine the day.
It's collected so much.
Ew. That's disgusting. Why you said that was an aggressive hay?
Hey, that was that dad hey.
The pipe
was.
comes alive.
That was that no ball in the
comes
house.
out of it.
No ball in the house hey.
Baby Mario comes
Baby
out.
Mario coming out of the pipe.
We gotta stop having these weird ass
At the beginning
We get
of the
freaky.
podcast.
Oh, yeah, true.
Bro, it is so. We have a shriek. It's a,
Do we?
Bro, we're just freaky sometimes.
Yeah, no, I see on Twitter multiple times saying
Rename our
like
podcast.
episodes. So
Welcome back to the Freaky Podcast.
Welcome back to the
That's been like every podcast.
I know, I love it.
We
We have
instead
a-
of clueless, they were freakless and like got boiled up.
Freakless.
Jumped
What?
down.
Freakless while oiled up? That's not possible.
Hey,
if you're
TikTok-
getting oiled up, you gotta be freaky. So
Guys,
that's fair.
TikTok's being banned.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
about this.
Do we buy TikTok?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I could.
I had like $5.
It's worth 50 billion.
I was about to say, million
Oh, yeah,
would
but you
have
just go
been so
cool.
cheap.
Yeah.
If every person watching this put in one order using code, I'm just saying.
We could carpool. Pull some money together.
Carpool. Money
$50
pool.
billion, I wouldn't buy TikTok. I think I'd just get the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah. $50 million? I'd buy it.
I think I would just never show my stuff ever again.
It's a rug pool.
I just create a new app.
Yeah, I mean,
TikTok too.
TTT.
Instead of TikTok, it's TikTok.
Yeah,
Tic Tac.
TikTok. Well, TikTok.
Or Talk Tick.
We got the for y'all page.
For y'all page.
For y'all
It's only
page.
available in Texas.
You got the For Y'all page. That's
love that.
good. I like that.
Apparently, there's another app called like Red Note.
I know. I saw that.
I don't know what it is.
It's a. I think it's.
There's always
I think it's
a
Chinese.
Yeah, ain't there like a goddamn, what's it called, Sky Blue?
No, but apparently
Yeah,
this
the
one.
Sky Blue, yeah.
No. But this one is already used. It's been being used in China.
So it's another Chinese app.
Yes.
So it's not gonna be here.
So, yeah.
No, but
here we
this
go.
one is like purposely. You get people in the comments saying like me going to Red Note, handing over my information in a red letter.
Yeah. It's like create an account,
No.
phone number. I'm like, go for it.
But apparently it's like a bunch of apps mixed into one, like
It is.
Instagram and fucking.
I downloaded it already.
So it's like
Really?
Roblox
Yep.
is an app. Multiple apps in one app.
Like the stuff that's posted there, it's so weird. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I keep
I haven't
every
done
time
that.
someone says, "Go to this new app," I go to the new app. And it's never.
But it's already been used. It's
But
already
like,
being used.
will I use it? I don't know.
There's already like.
I'm over.
There's already. Really?
Or like I'm not.
Have you started?
No, I'm not going to.
The thing is,
okay.
the thing is, you need to go to Instagram Reels.
I'm going to Instagram.
I'm not going to.
I hate
My
Instagram.
Instagram
though.
Reels is so ass.
I don't like
Reels-
Instagram.
Instagram Reels are just so, it's lively.
Well,
That's
my-
literally all it is.
Yeah.
My
pretty bad.
Instagram reels
It is
is
bad.
for like music. It's just all music.
Bro, it's not as bad as my Twitter's bad. My Twitter's like lively.
My Instagram's lively.
It was lively.
Lively's like
People dying.
people dying on camera.
I've watched people get shot.
Dude, I've seen a guy fill up his gas in his car and a giant wheel comes out of nowhere and just
Oh, so
clogs
did I.
him out. You seen that?
Yeah.
It gets crazy, bro. Instagram gets crazy.
I've literally watched people get shot. It's bad.
Just muted accounts on my Instagram Reels.
So do I,
Yeah.
but then they still show up because it's another viral account.
You gotta curate your claims so you can continue some story. You go to the explore page and click on the ones that like you want.
Yeah,
Bro,
you gotta
yeah,
call
I
I
guess.
saw like
21.
I found like a loophole. I literally have every single snake ad muted. Every single one. on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
I can show you how. I
'Cause I
saw like a
fucking hate
tweet
that
that
shit.
told me to do it, but basically you have to follow like a list. I don't know. There's like a list thing now on Twitter, and you follow it, and then you mute it, so that it mutes every single thing that has to do with
It's getting serious.
That's cool.
That's the next level.
My Twitter is way better now.
I like that.
That is the
That's
greatest
tough.
thing in the world. Well, not greatest.
I'm just sitting here, I'm like, wow, like, this really, we're at that point in society where, like, there's people that are actually doing that.
Yeah.
They'll take clips out of context to put a stake ad on it.
Yeah.
I
hate that shit.
Bro, like,
I hate it
bootleg ass Twitter reporters. Like, bro, I don't know. I'm like, what is society?
It's
like,
so
I see
shitty.
stuff. I saw one earlier today. It was like, Duke Dennis left the store without paying for a drink and just had to return to pay for it. I was like,
It's Duke though.
I hate it so much.
If I was a store owner, yeah, you could go.
No, I was like, there's no
It's
way.
Duke
Like,
now.
we just sat there saying, this is news.
Yeah, no. They clip over the smallest things.
Bro, it's crazy.
And then just slap a steak out on it.
Like, Kaizen that did what? And it's just him.
Yeah. You know what's the craziest thing? I've heard of Steak reaching out to certain creators. They say no, and then Steak reaches out to those viral Twitter accounts that then posts that other creator stuff,
That's
and then they sponsor them.
Yeah.
So they're still getting a Steak ad on the creator stuff, but it's because it's the viral Twitter account, it's allowed.
That's
guess
gotta
what?
be illegal.
So
And guess what?
illegal? That's not illegal?
The creator can't do anything.
I know they can't.
That's insane. That's their face. And they're putting a template of steak.
Intellectual property has got to like get a.
That should not be a
One of these
thing.
days, you're gonna start seeing like news reports on us. What the fuck is this guy? It's gonna be me.
What?
You're gonna be a Twitter
You're
farmer.
gonna be like some Squid Game shit.
You're gonna be one of those. You're the mask
You're gonna be a
man.
Twitter farmer making $50 a month.
Huh?
He's gonna start. That's crazy.
Wait, we a Twitter farmer making $50 a month?
We're on. We're on.
Hey man, that's what's up.
You call it
If
pathetic,
you want
I
a
call
side
it a
hustle,
grind.
The grind, dude.
the grind, man. From
You call it pathetic, I call it
it's
hustle.
so funny seeing the comments of people like lashing at them, and I'm like, dude, you're mad. It's just like.
But you know what's crazy though? If they do, like, if those viral Twitter accounts, they can post a lot, and if they get like 10 million impressions, they get pretty decent.
$60.
Yeah, I thought $10.
It can be pretty good.
There's some people out there that are making like anywhere between 10 to 30,000 a
But
month.
you gotta get insanely viral to do that.
Yeah, no, but like, no, that person has like, I think 10 Twitter accounts.
Yeah.
But like, they run them all.
They have a Discord and they just steal from each other.
Stealing.
I don't even need a Discord.
No,
Just
they
follow
don't.
them and steal it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah,
Here's how I
but
make-
like no, they like share ideas. Like, okay, I want to do this one.
Here's how I make $10,000 a month on Twitter.
And then I'm going to do the same thing next week. I'm going to copy this.
So first I look at other viral Twitter accounts, I see their clip, and I steal it, and I upload it on mine with the same caption. And then I get 10 million views.
You ever see those TikToks where it's like, here's how I make $10,000
Yes,
a month. As I post, here's a day in the life.
A day in the life of farming Kaizenat.
It's so funny because they're serious too.
Yeah, I know.
He had a fucking.
I go to YouTube, I find a 4K Subway Surfer video, and then I put it below it, and it's like,
I saw someone with a fucking office building.
Yeah, they had
yes.
I see that guy.
It's insane.
They had an office
Like,
building.
bro, how to space words have motion for stealing content.
Yeah,
And all he did was just.
I think he took.
That's it.
He took like
Yeah,
a chinksy
I'm gonna
clip.
farm, find some clips. This one's good. Okay, save. It's like fucking A.
Save, put Subway Surfers, and now I just end my day and go to bed.
It's
Like,
just like no way you feel productive.
And I
There's
make
no way.
$10,000 a month off.
I don't know, dude.
Fuck
So
yeah,
funny because like,
yo,
bro, people
bastards.
Sorry. But no, it's like people they'll see that and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Like, well, I could at least make like 1,000, which is why there's so many reposts.
Yeah.
It's so funny because like on my end, I don't even fuck. I literally told my channel, I was like, guys, make an account.
Yeah.
Flip me.
I mean,
farm me,
how do you-
exactly.
How do you explain that to
What, right? What do you flip?
What?
What do you
What do you do?
They're gonna say social
probably
media.
just say,
isn't it?
a content creator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, we have people repost our stuff on TikTok, and it's beneficial to.
That's fine though.
Yeah, I
They
know.
don't slap a steak out on it. Though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
I
where
am
it gets
totally
bad.
fine with people reposting.
So am I.
It's just that's fine.
I'm cool with that.
Hey,
But
no,
then
I-
it's
Some of it's funny.
That's free
Like the
exposure.
audio you said earlier, be like, no more rival rivals.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what, like
fine.
when it's clipped out of context. It's
Yeah,
funny.
That's just funny. Yeah, that's a meme. See, they went the effort of like making it into a meme. Form.
Yeah, I don't mind stuff like that.
slapping a steak out,
Stop
trying to
it.
make money off it.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Or if, like, you have a verified Twitter account, you're just trying to get all the impressions that you can
Dude.
to get money.
That's the one thing I'm really gonna. If TikTok really does get, obviously it's still gonna be on the phone and shit, but like eventually I'm not gonna use the app anymore. I'm gonna miss home.
It can. Oh, dude.
I'm gonna miss hopeless score.
Yeah, homeless
I miss
score.
hopeless score.
Hopeless
score.
Homeless.
I get a hopeless score, homeless score.
That's
I get,
great shit.
I get so much shit, man. It's awesome.
I love hopeless score.
I get
So funny.
drinking core.
Oh, I get drinking core too. Oh my god. Hey, bro, when I used to drink a lot, man, did I get it every day.
Did you
It would
really?
be like, it's Thursday. You know what that means? It's time to drink.
Yeah.
Like, yo,
There's
what?
one that you've probably seen that is like, statistically, if you drink and drive,
yeah,
you
I know.
will get better.
You will get better. Now, I'm not telling you to do it, but since, you know, the more you do it, the better you become.
It's so
I love
funny.
that shit.
There's just
man.
certain things that I feel like it's a mix. It's like it cooked my brain, my attention span, but it also helped me a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Low key, I
Drinking?
No, that's
I got it. I was like, what? It helped me a lot. I can sleep better now. The shakes are gone.
I have way more fun.
People better. My confidence is skyrocketing. Like, I was like, what? Bro, I had to look up. I'm like, are we hearing this?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so funny. If I can sleep better.
Wait, but what were you talking about?
I was just talking about the app where it's like
TikTok.
like hopeless
okay.
core, like you hear, like I'll see like speeches and shit like that, and like I would never go out of my way to be able to find, because I don't know these people.
Damn, do you know what's crazy?
What?
I never stayed in the loop like Twitter and whatnot.
Yeah.
TikTok's my gateway of being in the loop.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be so out of like,
Wow,
we're not gonna be connected to society.
I mean,
We're gonna have to be funny.
No, dude, fuck!
I'm just
All my jokes!
I'm gonna have to think of my own material
I
now.
have to think of jokes? Damn it!
All my jokes.
You're telling me I gotta think now? Dude, I can't just.
Let's go to a comedy show. Like a
Comedy
live
show?
comedy show. Let's not do one. We can go to one.
Let's go Theo
I said we
Vaughn.
do one.
I would go to a
I would go with
show.
Theo Vaughn, bro. I love
Theo Vaughn is
he's
so funny.
so funny.
I love Theo Vaughn.
He's nonchalant and funny. With dreads.
With what?
With dreads.
Nonchalant with dreads.
Nonchalant with
We
dreads.
didn't have dreads.
Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like,
See,
we're
he's
talking
not
about-
going to be able to do that
No,
anymore.
literally, I'm like, this is what we're talking about.
I'm telling you.
You're gonna have to. You're either gonna have to stick with the same jokes from old TikTok, or you're gonna have to think of your own.
Ain't that what they do?
What?
No,
That our ball, ain't it?
That our ball, ain't it?
That our ball, ain't it?
That our ball, ain't it? Free Shvaku?
No.
New
That, no.
I'm gonna miss it, man. I get
You're just
And
spamming.
there's so much fucking material that comes with that app, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It upsets me.
I'm gonna.
I literally saw.
Wow, that was so much easier.
Wow! Shut up!
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No, yeah, right.
I'm just.
I'm so wrong.
I made a big deal about it too. Hey, sit up, dear.
Beer.
Come on.
Compose yourself, damn it. Dude,
I finally.
Oh.
What?
Why?
Because.
Stimming.
Oh, it's vagina.
That's what I was thinking too. I didn't listen.
I was thinking more like a taco.
A what?
Bro, I'm getting
Watch
sauced.
this.
No, leave the camera alone.
Can I try?
Yikes.
Missed.
I'm gonna be a great parent.
What? No. Can I try it?
Sure.
All right.
Just don't tell your mother.
Yeah, throw the ball at the TV. Let's see what happens. See, it broke. That's why we don't do that.
I don't know. One day with TikTok getting banned, I think there's a thing where it can get delayed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, if
no,
someone buys it.
Yeah, somebody's got to buy it, or it can be delayed. I just forget who can delay it.
It's a draw 50 bill, let's be honest.
I'm pretty sure.
But to be honest, bro,
Elon
TikTok
bought Twitter for like
TikTok
40.
farmed a lot of money for them.
They absolutely did.
If it obviously the app keeps thriving.
Yes.
Like, Elon bought Twitter for like $44 something or something like that.
Billion?
Yeah, he's lost a lot of money. Because
Yeah.
of it. Twitter's.
Oh, do you mean
so not worth
X?
it.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, X?
I hate that shit.
I fucking hate
I still call it
him.
Twitter. I will never
I would call it
never
Twitter.
call it X. I
Bro,
would never
it
call
still
it
has the fucking Twitter logo. Does
You
it
can
not?
do
Oh, no, it's
Twitter.com
X.
and it goes to the website.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Sorry.
I hate him.
No, real. That's what's up, yo. What is that?
Computer update.
We got a computer update. Hopefully that shit will turn off.
I think it's a Google Drive update.
What's it called? You know what's so fascinating?
What?
I don't like Taco Bell, but whenever I like,
It's gotten so much worse.
whenever I get drunk,
You want Taco Bell?
I want it badly. It's like, what the
I think
fuck's
a lot
up
of
with
people are in
that?
the same boat as you.
That's me with like any
Maybe with McDonald's.
Dude,
I don't like
low key same.
but I will eat it when I'm drunk.
It's-
Like nuggets while drunk?
Yeah.
Whenever we go to
That's
Canada.
different.
Yeah.
When
No,
I'm crazy
Canada's
drunk,
different though.
I know, but still, like,
They're
I
good.
never
Yeah, no,
want.
there's something about the Canada nuggets.
But I never want McDonald's. When we're in Canada, I'm drunk. I'm like, give me a fucking 10-piece.
Yeah, just
no,
a 10,
it's good.
a 20
I'm
piece. I'm
telling you.
fucking
Oh,
I'm telling that shit.
I feel like most of the fast food restaurants in America have changed their recipes and shit like that. Like I was just fucking 3 decades ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's just so much worse.
Did you know that there's certain things in our food that some countries won't even serve in their dog food?
Yep.
Yeah, because the ingredients banned.
In their dog
Yep.
food. They won't even put it in their dog food.
Because I got that dog in me.
There's a lot of ingredients.
I'll be okay without TikTok.
Oh yeah, the like fast food in the UK is completely different than America.
Oh, yeah,
There's
no,
a lot
oh,
of
yeah.
things taste different, or a lot of the ingredients are different. They won't allow
MSG?
it.
Is that what it's called? When they like add like a bunch of salt or whatever that they put
It's
in
MSG,
No,
and
MSG.
there's
Apparently, what?
No,
Fentanyl?
Fentanyl.
But no, yeah. But MSG.
Anyways, yeah.
Is a bro on it?
There's another high fructose corn syrup.
What? What kind of Harry Potter?
I know what you're talking about.
High fructose corn syrup.
High fructose. That's a Harry Potter
Yeah.
show. High fructose.
High fructose.
High photo.
Shut the fuck up. High fructose.
High fructose. What is fructose?
I don't know, man. It's just
Last name.
something syrup.
High fructose corn syrup.
Why are we all staring at me, bro? You let a man enjoy his beer.
You drank the whole bottle, and at the bottom.
I'm like
Hell yeah, what's in this?
I want to like enjoy wine so badly because on TikTok I've seen people. I see this one old guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
I know
like,
what you're talking about. Yeah.
He's dude.
He's so serious.
People look at their wine. Like that's how they judge the wine. It's based on how it looks.
They do.
And they go.
There's sommeliers.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's
He's
what it's
making
called.
shit up, bro. That's the fourth word you made up so far today.
Sommeliers.
I think they're called sommeliers, and they're wine experts.
Okay, damn. That's
Yeah.
a career?
I think so. Yeah.
You know, keep me up, please. My fucking god.
He needs to
Sorry.
pull it together.
It's
It's not
not
our
still
fault.
probably my
price
fault.
tag
He's
on
already
it?
drunk.
He does have the price
Why do we have the price tag on him?
Where?
The thing hanging.
No,
Yeah,
that's
price
a-
tag? That's his name, bro.
What's his
Dead
name?
Kitchen.
Dead Kitchen.
That's hard. That's
Dead
hard.
Kitchen, handcrafted in India.
Oh wow.
Fire. Thank you for being
Damn it,
there.
now people are gonna find out now. People are gonna have the beer side.
Yeah, right. Think we're gonna do
Now that
something.
you
Yeah,
just
dude, go to
shouted
Home
it
Goods.
out.
Well, I just realized there's a beer opener right there.
Yeah, it's a beer opener.
Oh yeah.
You gotta use that for the next one.
That's what.
No, apparently they're twist offs.
Not Modelo's.
Not Modelo's.
But they are though. Like, what's happening?
I know, it's just so funny.
You know what? Let me open one up.
I can use.
Well, you could though. You could though. No,
Exactly.
You want it for the vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but they're twist offs. So it's like really
Yeah, no, that's true. What were we talking about before, bro?
Oh, Fed.
No.
Should we do it?
Oh, wine drinker. Being a wine drinker.
Oh, sommeliers.
Bro,
Sommeliers,
yes.
yeah.
fructose.
But yeah, no, there's a guy on TikTok that just goes like this. He goes,
And he's dead serious, right?
and he goes,
He looks pissed off. But as soon as he drinks it,
he goes, yeah, no,
He, like, shakes their hand and
he goes,
everything.
yes.
he gets so happy.
He's
I
so,
haven't seen
Like,
that.
no way wine
it's
does
so
that.
pretentious.
Yeah.
It is.
I find people like that so funny.
They're annoying.
It's just like,
Bro.
you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's like,
I don't
Or maybe they do, but I don't know.
yeah.
Damn it, man. He's off.
Relax.
Yeah.
Here's a little
Shove him in.
Hey!
He's there.
Quit resisting. Yo.
That's a crazy thing to say.
Quit resisting.
It's a beer
It's a
sign.
beer sign.
Okay, is anybody else drinking on an empty stomach here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm glad we're here. Officer.
It's a beer sign.
It's a beer sign. It's a whole ass human.
It's your kid card. Officer, that's a beer sign. That's your son.
Officer, can't you fucking look?
That's a 6-month baby, sir. No.
That's
it's
a beer sign.
It's beer.
It's beer.
He's holding beer. It's a beer sign. That's the fucking perfect.
Oh my god, since we're on the topic.
What?
Just TikTok in general just reminded me of this one funny clip. And I don't think you ever like.
That's better.
You ever laugh at something so goofy, like by yourself?
Yes.
Like in your bed, you start
Hysterically?
Yeah.
Bro,
Dude.
You start
it was
choking and
happening.
almost dying?
It's late at night.
Bro,
It's hilarious.
it was like
It's
4 or
always
5
like that.
a.m. After I finished the thumbnail, I'm going to bed, and then I hear this. Right, this is like one of the first videos I get.
I know this video. What's that about? Have y'all seen this? Yeah.
I was just waiting for it to turn green.
You've seen it?
Yeah, I haven't.
And he's like, "Where do you live?" At my house. Okay. Where do your parents live? Next to me.
Next to me. He's like, they live with me.
They live with me.
Oh, where do you live? With my parents. Where do your parents live? With me.
Yeah. And he's like, "Where do you
never
live?"
seen
Next
that.
to my neighbors.
Where do your neighbors live? You won't believe it.
You won't believe it.
He said that?
Yeah.
Wait, you need to send me that.
He was like, "You won't believe it."
Well, I'm gonna just
Try
play
me.
that.
Next to me.
I'm gonna play it right now. Hold on.
I'm gonna miss TikTok, bro. Oh, my brain rot.
Okay, so where's your house? That's my neighbor's house. Where's your neighbor's house? I told you.
Right next to my house.
And throughout this
Step out
whole
the car, please. Did you hear what he said, though? What did he say?
Next to my house. Step out the car, please. You want a chair?
I'm going to jail. Yeah.
Yo, throughout the whole conversation, too, he's just smiling.
Yeah, you won't believe me if I told
You won't
you.
believe me
They
if I
want to
tell
take
you.
that away from
Try
us,
me.
bro.
Try
Next
me.
to my house. I think it's the
That's so
hope music with it just made me fucking.
Mhm.
They want
You know
to
what that
take,
is?
they want to take that away.
You know what that is?
Flawed Mangoes?
Flawed Mangoes.
Yep.
Fucking goated ass musician, bro.
I'm actually very, bro. If he is not in a Life is Strange DLC,
Dude,
I'm
dead
gonna
ass.
lose my mind.
Absolutely.
What, the
Flawed Mangoes.
artist guy?
Yeah, that guy that wrote the song is in Flawed Mangoes.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Actually,
Actually,
on
guitar
Kai's Night
guy.
stream?
Yes.
That's right, I saw that.
But like, yeah, he made that. He makes so much, bro.
Bro, there was one he made a TikTok about like a year ago. He was like in an office job, cubicle type shit, and now he has like 3 million listeners on TikTok. I'm like, or on Spotify. I'm like, damn, bro.
Just get blessed, bro.
I know.
Yeah, no, he
That's
deserved
fucking
that.
awesome. I love
Yeah,
it.
you know what's crazy? TikTok made a lot of artists pretty
Absolutely.
big.
That's what I say.
And
TikTok is not even like.
TikTok has
It's
made
good
a lot
brain
of
rot, but it's
careers.
made a lot of. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's made a lot of creators, but like, this part, like you said, it's a part of it. I feel like everything needs a factory reset. Like,
Bro, dude,
America, I have a proposition.
attention spans might come back.
Bro.
Let's just ban it for a couple of months.
Please, Donald Trump.
Donald Trump, save me.
Donald Trump, please hear me.
dude,
It's
it literally.
ironic to people like that. It's crazy.
I know.
That's insane.
Have you not seen that
so
video?
funny to me, bro.
Have you not seen that video?
Donald Trump.
yeah.
It's a guy sitting in his car and he goes, Donald Trump, please, if you're listening,
no,
please
yeah.
save us.
What? You haven't seen that?
Oh, it's real.
That's
I'll
crazy.
find
That's
it.
a real
It's
thing.
wild.
He's saying like, there's a whole SWAT team. Get out the car. Donald Trump. Please save me.
crazy.
Donald Trump. I'm like, what the hell was he expecting?
Wait, was he surrounded by cops?
Yeah, there was a cop. I said they were getting ready to break his windows. So
Really?
They could get him. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He was live streaming.
What does he expect Donald Trump to do?
That's crazy.
It's funny. It's like you're crying.
It's hilarious.
It's like you're crying out for Superman. Like, what do you like, dude, like, what the fuck?
Please, Superman.
Please, Superman. Donald Trump's gonna fly out of the sky.
Superman, I need you now more than ever, please.
Yeah, please hear my cry for help, Donald Trump. Please.
I know you hear me. You have superhero on the entire earth.
You're just like Homelander, bro. Please help me. Help me. I know you hear me.
No, the TikTok made queso. Not made queso,
Yeah,
but it
but like,
blew the
it
fuck up.
boosted
I would
up a
say
lot.
same with the pizza probably too.
It
Yeah.
boosted a lot of people.
Very true.
It brings a lot of exposure.
Early in my career boosted me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
A little bit.
Yeah,
True.
Among Us.
Yeah.
But like,
Wait, Among Us was around back then?
Yeah.
Oh,
In 2020.
Oh, wait.
That's when TikTok
really
really started rising.
Oh, that's
It was
right.
during COVID.
That was, bro. The era of TikTok from what we used to laugh at to now has shifted drastically.
That's every.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
all
that's
the
just
time.
humor in
though.
general.
Yeah.
If you went
it's
back
just
on
so
like,
fast.
if you went back on Facebook memes in like 2010, that shit is cringe as fuck now.
I would think exactly King Badge, bro.
God, dude, King Badge.
Oh my
Holy
god.
all the Vine era entirely. But like as a kid, I was like, oh my god, this is so funny.
Right, was
Yeah, and I'll rewatch
I
it.
think I would still laugh at it.
You'll laugh
Because
at it
it's like
because
nostalgic humor.
Well, yeah, but
in a
like,
way, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would smile.
I still never watched like King Batch and all that. I watched like weird TikToks.
I watched. You mean Vine?
Or Vine, yeah.
What's it called? I watched King Batch.
I watched
occasionally David Dobrik.
just showed
I
up.
watched his friend though, Alex.
Ooh.
Alex Ernst.
Yeah.
Alex
motherfucker.
That guy's funny.
He's so
dude.
funny. I like him.
I loved Alex Ernst.
He has good comedy.
He was weird. That's the thing. He
Exactly.
was a weird TikTok.
No, I want to say.
Hey,
They call him
okay.
weird. He's not weird.
No,
but,
like
I
he
know
had
what you mean.
with different comedy.
Yeah,
it wasn't like
different
skit comedy.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I can see him being an actor.
I think I had two favorite Viners. It was Evan Breen and Chance Crimin.
Evan
Nobody.
Breen. I
Evan
don't
Breen.
know.
Oh shit, dude. Do my hat back, Jordan. Or what is it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Give me a hat back, Jordan. Give me a hat back, Jordan.
Do you want to go over and say old crack or no?
I don't remember any of it. It's when he's blowing up a window and like
His
fucking-
hat gets
his
stuck.
hat gets- yeah.
You never seen Evan Breen? Dude, Evan Breen is so
I saw
funny.
that.
And there's another. Chance Crimin wasn't as big, but he was so funny.
I might have. I'm just terrible with names.
No, I get
like
you.
genuinely. Like we watched a
There was
movie.
one Evan Breen. I'll see if I can find it.
Bro, I could
There
see an
was
actor in 12 movies, not know their
No,
name.
I get that.
That is me with everybody.
No, you know like way more actors than me.
Yeah, I know a good handful.
That's what I'm saying. I don't go out of my way to really like learn them. Like when we were talking about directors and stuff like that, I was like, who the fuck?
I know
yeah.
like one director.
Like I know that
Christopher Nolan.
Yeah.
Well, no, Sam Raimi too.
Sam Raimi.
Shout out to you, Sam Raimi. I like him.
Like I'll hear the names like multiple times.
Right.
Never register in my brain. What
No, I'm like that too.
Big three Sam Raimi movies right now.
That's why I want to say.
That's exactly what I was expecting you to say.
Spider-Man 1, 2, 3.
What's it called? Apparently, he used to be a horror director.
Yeah, he
had a
is.
horror
He
movie
is.
before.
He
Yeah,
is.
yeah, that's why it's funny.
I think that's his main thing.
Bro,
Yeah, it was.
If the creator of Terrifier gets into other films, oh my fucking god!
I'm not
Gas
gonna-
I
Terrifier
don't
so
want
much.
that director
Well, it's not-
near any other movie.
I'm not gassing it up. I'm saying
Bro.
the horror industry would be mentally deranged.
I'm not gonna lie.
They already are.
Yeah, they're pretty.
They
No,
are.
no,
They're
it's
like,
not.
that was the
Yes,
greatest
they are.
movie ever. While someone's getting
I'm saying-
chainsawed in half.
See, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the director of Terrifier, and like the writer or whatever.
Oh,
the
yeah,
rest of
true.
the horror industry is like
Terrifier is
shit.
scary.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
think
It's
it's scary.
gore.
It's just
gore. You've seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
It's
but I
literally
can-
comedy
you
gore.
can just
There's
tell.
That's a
nothing-
slash.
Yeah, I'll watch it, and I'll see what all the.
There's no.
Can you
I,
do
literally-
gore?
I jump straight.
I can
to
do gore.
No, you can't.
I can do gore.
Yeah.
Yo, I
I'm
know.
fine with gore.
I tried showing you a video once, and you're like, stop showing me that.
No,
You know,
Puffer. I'm decent with gore, and even the entire film, I was like,
Cover.
it's just over the
Cover.
top.
it's
Cover.
like,
Like
oh,
really, like
I
get,
play-
like dicks being cut in half.
yes,
Yes, that's
Cover.
literally what
You see a
happens.
testicle get like he got credit card swiped from behind.
I wouldn't feel that shit in real life. If I saw it.
I play horror games all the time, and even I was like,
Yeah, but like I'll make that
No.
face.
You're fucking weird, bro. You were laughing.
He was laughing.
There's a child that gets murdered in the beginning, or it's off screen, and the like, you know, the start of the screen, and I'm like, or the start of the movie, sorry. And immediately I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? He's like, that's he's like, like that.
because it's so over the top that
I
I'm
know, but then
laughing.
I'm sitting there.
Okay.
I know you literally looked at me in the middle of the movie like, what's wrong with you?
There's like Sharknado over the top, and there's
No,
that
that's
movie.
over the top.
It's like it's a slasher, right?
It's so
I think
exaggerated.
slashers are hilarious.
They are.
I love
it.
I've seen most of the Scream movies. I laugh at them. I think they're hilarious.
No, it's like, okay, but it's a slasher, which is where you get that comedy.
Yeah.
But then it's like, OB
No,
gore.
he laughs at the fact that it's over the top.
Yes, I do. I laugh
That's
at the
what-
fact. I laugh at the fact that it's so dramatic.
Exactly.
For no fucking reason.
It's
Yeah.
like that, but times 10.
Okay.
So it's really gory and like,
I might watch it.
I think, yeah, I just
It's like, probably like the gore scenes. Like if I see a dick cut out, but
I'm not gonna lie though.
Yeah, I'll look
just
away
up
from
the
that.
3 and you'll get the idea.
Bro, I hate slashers. I actually enjoy that movie because it was funny. It was
Yeah,
more.
the only slasher I can't stand is Mike Myers.
Bro,
Dude,
so
I
funny.
hate Michael
That's the one I can't
Oh my,
stand.
what was that one movie?
It's like at this point he's not a
Halloween.
fucking man. He's like some sort of like demon.
Yeah.
How the fuck is he
all I
fighting
just
all this
walks
shit?
so slow.
And
He teleports.
I know he teleports.
my gripe with it is like it's just a dude that was popular in the 80s or whatever the fuck, and now they just can't let him go.
Evil.
Yep.
And now it's like,
Nice.
dude, he's a classic. It doesn't matter. He's not scary, and he never dies. And it's boring.
I forgot about this thing.
But evil
Dies
dies tonight.
They
Yeah, that's
spent-
been going on for 10 years, brother.
Yeah.
Were you-
That's not gonna happen.
Was that
What do
Jamie
you-
Lee Curtis?
Huh?
Is that
Yes.
Jamie Lee Curtis?
Were you at that movie?
No.
Bro, they spent 2 hours planning how to kill him. They kill him, and they're like, we did it. And then he came right back alive 30 seconds later, killed everybody, the movie ended.
Same.
It was the dumbest shit I've ever watched in my life.
Yep.
I hate Michael Myers.
I just stopped watching Halloween movies since then.
They're so
we went to that
stupid.
one, I was like, I'm not
They
gonna lie.
spent the whole movie planning how to
I
kill
know.
him. They
That-
killed him, came alive 30 seconds later, killed everybody, movie ended.
Brother, 40-something times I heard evil dies.
They
but not
say it.
Yeah,
I want to go back.
over and
I think that's
over.
why I
They
like
need-
the
they should be like
Scream
accountants.
movies.
I want to,
I think that's why I like Scream, because it's a different
Scream's
concept.
like
Scream is good.
Exactly. Scream is smart because it's the mask.
And
That's
it's
the
kind of like
fucking.
the Deception type of thing.
Exactly, yeah.
And Scream
It's
is
one guy doing it.
Scream. Yeah, it can. The mask gets passed down,
Exactly,
and it's
yeah.
a regular ass dude.
Yeah.
It's like evil Spider-Man.
It's
Anybody
just-
can wear a mask. You know what I'm saying?
But it's like
Sam Raimi.
anybody. He's just a regular dude.
He's a regular guy.
And he can die. All the other ones are
Crazy people.
paranormal as fuck. Jason is kind of cool because he only kills people at that. Yeah, but so does Michael. He only kills people in that town.
I always mixed the two. Michael.
Jason is the one that comes out of
Really?
the water
He's the one with the hockey
Jason's
mask.
the hockey-
with
yeah, with the
the
machete.
machete. Michael's with the
Dude,
knife.
you know
who
what
I
the
was
craziest fight ever?
terrified?
You know what the craziest? Jason versus Freddy Krueger.
Dude, that's
That show
Freddy.
in the playground.
Freddy Krueger actually scares
Freddy
the fuck out of
Krueger's
me.
cool as fuck.
He scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, because he can evade your dreams.
He invades your dreams.
Yeah, bro, that's cool.
I probably saw a Freddy Krueger movie when I was a
Dude,
kid, which is why I hate horror movies.
Want to know what I did?
And I low-key like couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
One of the I couldn't sleep for weeks. So
Yeah.
I would put if I watched a horror movie with my family as a kid, I'll put a whole blanket
Yeah.
over me, and I'll leave one hole for my eye to watch. That's exactly what I was
Just so
doing,
I'm a
bro.
little safe, but I want to see what's
exactly.
happening.
Because the blanket,
Freddy,
absolute.
I wish they did more with Freddy now because, like, back in the day, the special effects weren't that good. Imagine the kind of Freddy
They
movie
brought back
make
so
now.
much shit.
Yeah,
Like,
but they haven't brought up. A lot of people don't like Freddy.
Why?
I don't know, but the slasher community, that is like a low tier killer for them.
Really?
I don't know why.
It's terrifying.
Bro, that's the most. That is.
It's the most cool.
Dude, I remember this is such a weak. Just unlocked another fucking memory for me. But there was a song from Freddy Krueger, right? Where it was like, 1, 2.
Yeah, I think that's where that's from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know where we were going. My mom was driving, the car's packed full of the entire fucking family, me and my cousins. I'm sitting all the way in the back seat. We somehow, I'm saying, I don't remember what it is, all I remember is crying at the end of it. My mom drives through a fucking graveyard, turns off all of the car lights, and everyone in the car starts singing the Freddy song just to scare me.
Oh my God.
I like
Brother,
that. I like that.
bawled tears in the back.
so fucked
Like,
up.
you ever see like in a movie where like a kid's like, stop!
They on
Like
his head,
that.
on his
It
head,
was
on his
that
head.
level of fear, bro.
Wait, how old were you?
One shit right there.
If it's in Jersey, I was anywhere between. In fact, I remember anywhere between 4 to 6.
The fact that you remember it, bro, you're traumatized. That is fucked.
4 to 6, bro. I remember.
no,
That's
yo,
fucked up.
No, that's funny.
We should go to a graveyard.
Your
We should go to a graveyard tonight.
Bro.
Your movie's put me on. I'm gonna do that.
That's so funny.
Bro, I was
okay?
instant karma. Bro, crazy. We really are going to a graveyard tonight.
I hear you, God. I won't do it.
I hear you, Donald Trump.
I received your message.
Donald Trump.
I hear you, Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. I've seen your message.
I get it. I won't do it. Fuck me, that was crazy.
That was so
That was hilarious.
No,
That's traumatizing. No, that's funny.
that's what. So you got traumatized by Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
So did you.
Bro, but that's
No,
what,
the biggest movie that scared the fuck out of me that I like.
Go ahead, sorry.
The biggest movie that scared me was like the original Dawn of the Dead.
Dawn? I've never seen that.
I don't
With the zombies. Like the original zombie movie.
I've never heard of
I
that.
remember, but that movie kind of sucked.
No, yeah, it's pretty ass, but like
Zombies and
Dawn of
dead.
the Dead. Oh
Shaun of
wait,
the Dead. Not Shaun of the Dead. Like
Shaun of the Dead is so
no, I
good.
know what you're talking about. We did all of us in this phone saw it once.
No, that was
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead.
Yikes, dumbass. So
You
much
just
dead.
broke the fourth wall by looking at the camera.
Yikes.
Yeah, 1978, Dawn of the Dead.
1978.
My friend like had a bunch of old movies and he showed it.
Holy fuck.
That shit scared the hell out of me.
Yeah. Mine
Because
was.
like it was just so it was like it was grainy and it looked like old footage.
Yeah.
I was watching
like a documentary.
Yeah, I was like, it's like I was at my friend's house. I called my mom to pick me up.
Dude, that's a. Bro,
I did not want to be there.
the same thing happened with me. I watched The Ring. The first horror movie I ever watched, it was on a Halloween night. I watched The Ring at my friend's house. And then I we were like going to sleep, and I called my dad. I'm like, you need to come pick me up now. I couldn't sleep.
Dad, I have 7 days to live. Help.
That's what happened, bro. What? It was so bad because even after the movie, the phone rang, and we're like. We were looking at the house like, what is that? I'm like, tell your mom to get it.
I didn't even make it to the movie. They were watching it. I stood outside while they were watching it. And they were like, why don't you come in? I was like, I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
Pick me up now.
My first impersonation of The Ring was Scary Movie.
Dude,
I never saw The Ring.
Oh, yeah, which is the reason
I've never seen The Ring either, and I saw Scary Movie.
The little pale kid's talking to, what's her name, Susan?
Cindy?
Yeah. Bro, it's so racist, but I was like, is this The Ring? I was like, why are people scared of this?
This is The Ring?
No.
How was it racist? Because they were speaking
The conversation.
Yeah,
she was just making up random.
She was like,
what not she was. It's like, bro.
like a different word.
Yeah. Yes, bro.
Oh
It was
my
like,
God.
kung pao chicken. It was like,
Yes, exactly.
What the
Scary movie was wild. Scary movie was wild, bro. It was so funny to me.
That's so
Bro,
funny.
did you guys ever watch Chucky?
That movie pissed me off.
I was terrified as a kid.
Just
This
kick
little
it.
thing?
so you don't like Chucky.
Well, no, my shit got amplified because my grandmother used to threaten to get me an actual Chucky doll every birthday.
yo, you have families in your house.
They had the most weird amusement ever, bro.
That was
Get
weird.
this.
Bro.
My family did buy a Chucky doll.
No.
Yes, and my sister said, oh yeah, so Chucky, he came alive one night.
Oh, see, like this.
And I was like, And she's like, we had to take him and throw him in the attic, and late at night, if you hear us stepping on the roof, that's him running around. And I'm just like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
That's just what I'm saying, though, bro. Like,
That's
my
so
family
funny.
has the weirdest fucking amusement.
I would like your family, I feel like.
Well, maybe, yeah. You probably have
Yeah,
similar.
now
I'm not saying now. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of grew up experiencing
Yeah,
the same
it's
shit.
similar
Yeah.
shit where it's like they would have fun, like torturing the kids, low key. Bro,
Yeah.
my mom.
That's so evil, bro. That's
It's
so
very evil. But it's like now I'm thinking, I'm like, bro, this is so
It's very
innocent.
evil, but it's funny.
It is
It's funny as shit now as you grow up.
And it grows
Yeah.
But like,
character.
bro, I had a
It
cousin.
does.
I used
Grows
to.
character.
My mom used to go out and like get our cousin to babysit us. She's like way older than us. And I remember this one night I was terrified. The Grudge too. Bro,
The Grudge
she
is
was
scary.
I know. We're going to bed, right? And this is another thing I remember. Bro, going to bed. She turns off the lights and she starts crawling at the edge of the bed.
Yeah.
Man, they fucking with you, bro.
Oh, bro, I was toyed with as a kid. Bro.
That's crazy. I can't believe you play horror games more than these fucks.
I know. And then I start streaming. They're like, it's not even that scary. I'm like, I don't understand.
I have trauma.
Yeah, I was like,
This shit
I was
goes
like,
deep, man.
I was like, my shit's shaking. This sweat comes down my
Jump scared to think
forehead.
about his grandma.
What's up?
You just get jump scared to think about your grandma.
bro.
She's scared to
My
hell
first
out
thought was my grandma.
No, bro, the fact she did it for like 5 years.
That's
like, oh, I'm gonna get you a Chucky doll. I'm gonna get you a Chucky doll. I'm like,
Bro, you're a punching bag. That's
No,
fucked up.
dead
I would
ass.
do it like once every so often years, but like,
Bro,
damn.
you know what my mom did consecutively? After I got like a PS3, every year at Christmas, I'm like, can I get the new COD? That's all I ever wanted, other than like later on. Bro, anytime I wanted the new game, she would like pretend she didn't get it, or like when the time she got me like 2 or 3 of them on the day it dropped, and she's like, I'm gonna pick it up on the way back from work. So the whole day I'm like, oh shit, MW3, oh shit, excited. She'll come home and be like, I forgot.
And it's a brick. Oh.
No, that would have been.
It's a brick.
Oh, it's a job application?
But like, keep it real.
He's a fucking kid.
But no, it would be like a week of like making promises. You know, obviously I'm a fucking child, so my biggest worry in the world is if I'm gonna get this game or not.
Yeah.
And then she'll come and go, oh, I forgot. I'm like, oh, it's okay. And I go cry in my room, like bawling tears.
And then she
like
comes in the
so
room with it.
she'd be like, I'm just kidding.
Oh my
And
God.
thank you.
You're the
Yeah,
grandma.
that's right.
Fucked up.
No, that was my mom.
Oh, that's your mom?
Yeah.
I don't know, brother. What's this 2 hours?
This is
point?
so
Crazy manipulator, like, don't forget what I've done for you.
You know what?
I
found an
think
extra copy.
my grandma did that shit to me too.
Dude, but we
It
laugh
was
about
Call of Duty as well.
What the fuck? We laugh about it now though, because when I bring it up, like I'll talk to her like when like family events, like, you know that was fucked up, right?
Yeah. I hate when family members do that. I hate when they do that because I'm like, yo, you know you did this to me, right? They're like, yeah, that was fun. That was an experience.
Yeah, you know
I'm
this
like,
fucked
no,
me up,
it only
right?
fucked
Yeah,
me
that
up.
shit was so
It's like,
funny.
Yeah.
Bro, have you seen the?
You turned out all right.
Literally.
Yeah, you turned out all right. That's what it was.
It's like, yeah.
You did all this to
me, man.
That got me
Look at you now,
questioning,
though.
bro.
Yeah. Look at you go.
Dude,
Yeah.
was I abused growing up? Like, what? Like, I look back, I'm like, that's pretty funny.
I remember her smiling, telling the story, because it's like, that's not okay.
That's
I'm
not
like, was
okay.
I like, damn?
I'm like, what?
Like, looking back, it was funny, but like,
That's
damn.
normal.
In the moment, I was kind of sad, but like,
Just crying every year over Call of Duty.
bro, dude, have you ever sleepwalked?
Yes, all the time.
No.
Dude,
I do it all the time.
sleepwalk a lot growing up, dude.
I walked outside.
Yes, me too. One time I walked to my backyard, jumped on my trampoline, fell asleep on it.
Yeah,
That's
I
like
just
sleepwalking.
My mom literally said she watched me walk outside, just walk to the front door, and just stand on the sidewalk for
Yeah.
a bit, and then she brought me back.
My
inside.
mom-
Apparently, you're not supposed to be woken up while
No,
you're
you're not.
sleepwalking.
My mom has
She
shown me.
walked me back while I was asleep.
Interesting.
My mom told me that I went out to the kitchen and filled a whole glass of water and just stood there with it.
Like, these are
But the thing is,
You want
if
some
I was-
water?
Bro, if I was the parent and I saw my kid doing that, I'd be like, what the fuck is going on?
I was
Oh,
like,
I start
No,
freaking
my
out.
kid is haunted.
I get scared.
Well,
Dude,
not just that. I'm like, I've
bro.
seen you guys do shit like that sober.
What?
Or like awake.
What do you mean?
Like you
Go fill a glass of water?
You would go fill a glass of water and then just get lost in thought.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's
this,
just
bro. I slept a lot, bro. The
Oh,
stories my family would tell me growing up, I'd be like, you're bullshit.
You think you still
Recording
sleepwalk
it.
now?
Maybe, dude. One time I'd walk to the front door. The door was locked, and I couldn't open it, so I started crying and just trying to open it. Fucking crazy.
Okay,
right?
that's
I would have
something
said
I
my
would
kid. Nah, adoption. Get away. Get.
Okay, maybe not adoption. We're getting a priest in this bitch.
Adoption.
Another time, I fucking tried putting my own pants on my head, and I was crying because I couldn't do it.
That's so.
It's like, I would do this shit with somebody. Or like, if
Well, maybe not the crying part.
the crying part.
I feel like you would try to put your pants on your head.
Maybe.
You would absolutely fill a glass of water and you lost in thought.
Well, yeah, but that's just me because I'm dumb.
That's what I'm saying.
But like, when you're asleep, that's all.
Yeah, it's a little.
I think I still sleepwalk, not as much as I sleep talk. I sleep talk all the time.
Dude,
I sleep.
Hell yeah, you do,
Bro, you ever
Holy
you
fuck,
ever
he
wake
scares
yourself
me.
up?
Bro,
You ever wake yourself up with it?
No.
No. Oh, dude, I wake myself up for snoring. I'd be like,
Really?
What was that?
This whole shit there. Bro, there was one time I woke up Pezzy, and like, he was just making no sense.
Yeah, because my sleep talk is also like it's a. Did you go to Target?
Bro, yeah, it was
Or
so
something like-
random.
yeah.
He was like, what day is it? It's spaghetti night. I'm just like, what the fuck is this guy's
Spaghetti night?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I say a
What
lot
is
of
he
random
saying?
shit, yeah.
So I was
hate
so
doing it.
worried.
And
I was like, Pezzy, you there?
It's always when I'm sleeping in a new area when I'm not comfortable in it. So that I always sleep
So,
talk
like,
the most.
any hotel?
Yeah,
you know what
any
I was-
hotel.
I think it was a hotel.
Anybody with a showroom?
This is the
Hell no.
No, this is the funniest shit for me. I remember I woke myself up one time making Overwatch comms.
Bro.
Mercy one, mercy one, mercy one.
Whoa.
And I woke in the middle of the night, I'm like,
It's about to be different now. Hawkeye 1, hello 1, hello 1.
Okay, well,
dangerous though.
Bro, now I just wake up and my cats are just staring at me.
I put it
every
like
day?
that.
No, not every day, but sometimes, like if I do wake up in the middle of the night, my cat will just be on my chest, staring at me.
That's
like
like-
right here.
She's like-
literally right there.
Like they're
Dad.
planning something.
no,
dude.
they're just seeing if you're alive.
no, and it's not even that. They're like, Dad, food now.
Yeah, that too. But they're literally that's what wakes me up at night now. That or sleepwalking.
Yeah.
What if you hear father wake up?
Well, sometimes in my dream I'm like, somebody just talked to me. The cat's staring at me.
I love doing that when I'm like alone with Sly. I'm like, can you talk? Be real with me. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
can you know words?
I talk
Say
to
it.
Olsen like he's a grown ass man.
I'm like, I won't.
I mean, they understand. No, I'm just hoping like Olsen be like, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, you got
I'll be like,
Alright,
yo,
shit.
you're an asshole. Alright, that's fair. Like, it's alright.
That'd be
You
so
hungry?
funny.
Yeah, just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can eat.
I can eat.
I can chow down real quick. Bro, what's it called? Honestly, talking less also like in a baby way, I feel like he understands me.
Oh, yeah.
I am
genuinely.
learning like to breathe with Ellie. I just don't talk to her like a baby anymore.
Yeah,
that's the only
right.
thing that freaks her out. You
Really?
talk to her like a baby. Yes, that's
Yep.
what she like. That's why she starts crying because she thinks she's in trouble or something.
Oh,
That's
So I talk to her. I talk to her like a grown ass adult now.
That's
She's
just
like,
weird.
she's like the opposite of a normal dog.
I know, right?
Oh, insane.
She's a baby.
I talk to Sly like an adult all the time. I'm like, sup, you bitch? What the fuck you
Yo, I
doing?
can't lie. When
when I dog sitting, I realized why I can't get a dog.
Why?
Bro, like that's like home. She was eating Chick-fil-A with me. I can't lie.
Oh,
I can't. What? Fucking. Wait, what?
You look at disappointed. Oh, really?
Oh, really? So
Well, you said she could have chicken tenders.
Yeah, I did say that.
Okay.
He told me.
I said she won't eat treats, but she'll eat chicken.
I know. She ate my treats. I'm just saying. I gave her
Like dog treats or like
just
regular
treats,
treats?
yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, but she was expecting that shit though. She didn't trust me.
No,
She
yeah.
didn't trust it from the hand. She was like,
So, and yeah, I kind of traumatized
I'm
my
gonna
dog
see
a
that on
little
the
bit.
ground first.
no, I was like, I had to throw it on the ground. I had to go.
Yeah, I traumatized
Like, I
my dog a
didn't
little bit because she had to take pills and she won't take them.
Oh,
so we
you
ended up
fucked it
putting
up
the
for her.
pills in the treats.
You fucked it up for her.
Yeah, so
You know what's
now,
crazy?
now she won't eat treats because she thinks.
How old is Ellie?
She's like 7, 8 now.
Okay, so I mean it's not old, but like
She's getting there.
fucking
No.
what they call it. Dogs learn that there's something off in their food, like so efficiently.
Cats do that too.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
cats do
Even better than dogs.
Yeah.
insane to me.
Yeah.
It's just like
If it's not like normal, they're like, hey, what's
Cat,
this?
I've
different,
crushed
bro.
Yeah, it is.
I've crushed up a pill before and put it in her food, and it was like wet food, so I like mixed it in, and it's just tiny little, I don't know what you just said.
Okay.
And it's like tiny little shavings of a pill, and she can still smell it and doesn't eat the food.
Yep.
that's so wild.
Yep. Same. My dog.
Yep.
Ellie.
Well, I think that's why you should try doing something that's like
Oh, I
really
put peanut butter.
Oh, no.
really potent, like a what's it called, like a salmon oil or something.
No, I do something else now.
What?
I do a whole
Force feed.
yeah.
What?
That,
No.
wait,
No.
Grab them by the throat.
yes.
No,
Submit them.
Yeah.
Sometimes
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
joking
You're
about
not
it.
wrong.
There's a thing with cats. It's called the nape.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
where
It's like
you-
any
If you
What the fuck?
What was that?
A type of
Nobody
character
got
be
that.
like.
yeah, literally. If you grab them by that part and you like grip it really hard,
Oh, it kinda like makes them-
no, it simulates their mom, so they just go fully limp, and they don't move.
I want to
You
try that
telling
so
me.
bad.
So you grab them
You
by
could grab them by the neck and be like,
Yeah,
yo,
like people
I just
sometimes-
killed this
yeah,
thing.
that's
That'd be
how-
like that.
That's why
what
people
happens.
sometimes grab their cats by the neck.
Yeah, so
I mean, I've seen
when
that.
I've fed her pills before with like a pill feeder thing, and I just grab her by that. I pick her up, she doesn't move, and I just open her mouth and I
Oh,
shoot
like
it
a
down her throat.
syringe?
So,
Yeah,
yeah, so it's like
Oh,
a syringe
okay.
and you just like push it in.
yeah, push
I
it.
thought you were like grabbing food and like,
No, and it's
like
no, it's not
Yeah.
I felt so weird seeing it for the first time at the vet because they showed me how to do it. I'm like, does that hurt her? Because they grab the neck and they're like, I'm like, Jesus,
Oh, the cat's
dude.
fine. The cat's fine.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's all skin, and they just can't feel it at all.
yeah, no, I mean that's like
It's very
it's the
interesting.
same for dogs too. Dogs when
I
they're
love-
younger, you can grab it from the neck.
Yeah, I love that you described that exactly how it is. You're like, grab from the neck and pull them up
And just make
feel
them
the-
submit.
I'm like, yeah.
Not far wrong.
literally-
Like, yo.
Well, not too wrong.
You're not too
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah, it's crazy. She's actually really good at taking pills that way. So, what happened, bro? Do you need another beer?
I'm just looking. I'm expecting everybody's pace. I'm trying to match the pace.
I'm on number 3.
He's on his third one.
I'm on 3 too.
I'm slow. I'm still on my second.
I'm at that point where I just can't stop smiling.
I'm on 3. You can't stop smiling?
It's just there.
Wait, so you like hanging out with us?
A little bit.
Oh, cool.
I kind of fuck with y'all. I'll be honest.
That's what's up.
I would hope so.
We have a whole podcast. We're doing it right now.
We're what?
You have to do this weekly. I would hope so.
I kind of fuck with y'all.
And you play Marvel Rivals for 10 hours a day.
Yeah.
Dude, last night was like, it was.
I couldn't believe it. It was so
Second
funny.
win streak.
I think it's just finally, we finally
Ooh.
clicked. See, what I've realized is Puffer needs to stop giving up and like taking other roles. Just stay on tag team.
Oh yeah, that one game.
We need you, dog.
It was funny, but like, bro, it did cost like half the match there.
What game?
The fucking with the light skin guy, and he was like,
Oh yeah, the Iron Fist man.
yeah, bro.
Okay, stop stimming.
Sorry.
What's it called? And you're like, nah, take it.
Bro, he was literally, we were kicking ass, and then he's like, I can play strange. I was like,
Strange.
I was
know.
like,
That was
are
petty.
you fucking serious?
That was pretty as you're
I'm
actively on
fucking
Strange.
like 30-3, and you want to take
Yeah,
strange?
yeah.
Okay, buddy, go ahead. Here you go. Take it. And I fucking gave it to him, and he sucked ass.
Bro, that dude was funny.
I don't care.
And then he went back Iron Fist.
He went back Iron
that
Fist
dude
and
was
did
funny
nothing.
as hell.
It was so funny because then Jordan looked at his history later that night. I think that we were his last.
We were his
game.
last game.
Good.
All
We
this
made him
shit
get
talking
off.
we did to him because he was on a losing streak prior.
That's wild.
Yeah, and the game he got with us, bro, we're talking
You
shit
kicked him
to
off the game.
But he was
We're
on
talking shit
he was
to
on a losing streak, so he's the problem.
He was the problem because
Today's not your day, dog. Get the fuck off.
I think we did what, triple DPS, 2 healers, and 1 tank?
Triple support.
Oh wait, no, it was me storming. Iron Fist
maybe
for a
triple
while.
DPS then.
Yeah, because he didn't want to go support.
He didn't wanna go
Oh
support.
yeah.
That's probably wrong,
Both
bro.
me and Storm 40 kills him, 19.
Throwing.
I'm just like, dude,
Literally
like,
less
like
than half.
11 kills. Just like, come on, bro.
I don't want to be that guy, bro, but like, just listen to me.
Listen to me.
Just listen to me, man.
I mean, it's not even like listen to you.
I told
listen to the meta.
I told us if we triple support, we win. Everyone 7.
Yeah. Well, not every game was triple support.
No.
But y'all
but-
triple support.
but triple support is the best.
It's a new meta.
The new meta's AIDS, bro.
It is pretty bad.
Triple
I don't
support
like
is
it.
nuts.
I don't like it that much.
Nothing dies.
It's
Yeah,
literally-
nothing dies.
Well, unless you're Guru Moon Knight, then things will die.
But like,
It's just so AIDS, bro.
Triple support just sounds overkill.
It is
fuck.
literally just having your tanks take damage, heal them, and then use them ults.
Yeah, then farm ults, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it is.
That's
it's
boring.
a constant stalemate.
That's
It's
boring.
just all right. Let's see if anybody gets a hit.
So it's literally for whoever makes a mistake first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
It's low key. It pains me to say this, but it's kind of feeling like Overwatch right now.
I don't like the meta. I don't like it.
I don't like it right now.
It'll be for a little bit longer.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it'll change.
You
It'll change when new characters get added.
Do you think they'll
Yeah, I
nerf
agree.
healers? There's some healers.
I hope they do.
I don't think they're gonna nerf the healers themselves. I think they're gonna nerf the ults a little bit.
They need to. They need to up DPS a little bit. Bro. Oh, okay. What? Maybe nerf the healers because, dude, there's been so many times where I do damage and they survive.
Yeah,
But there's times where I'm healing and I'm like, I can't fucking do enough healing.
Yeah, but that's like
This is why
it
triple
just
support's a
depends
meta.
on the
Because the main healers that are good at the game get banned. So I love when you're in golden retriever mode.
I know.
Y'all do this shit all the time.
I know, I feel so bad,
Whenever y'all
bro.
know the Horizon,
No,
I'm
no,
like,
the moment we were able to ban people, you'll saw that Luna got banned. You'll see that like other DPS will get banned.
See, but that's what I'm saying. There's two goated healers in the game.
Yeah.
Luna, you got Mantis.
Oh, let's not
No,
forget.
Oh, okay, Cloak and Dagger.
It'd be Cloak and Dagger.
Cloak and Dagger.
So that's like before they were added, it's like this is why triple support's a meta now because you banned the people that had the largest healing output, so you have to like stack your healing. Now we have fucking Adam, Warlock, Rocket, and Susan, Invisible Woman.
Yeah, you need a lot of defense ults, which is annoying.
Are there any players that never get played?
Not anymore. Storm has
Widow.
never played.
Honestly, yeah, Storm was the
Widow's
only
barely
character.
played.
Widow never gets
Scarlet's barely played.
Widow never gets played because I'm dying on this fucking hill. Her whatever aiming system they have is
Not
not.
it?
It's not good. Like it feels different because the fact that I'm a Widow Doe on Overwatch, then I get on a
That feels
sniper
off.
on this.
Well,
game,
yeah,
like,
Widow's a one-shot in Overwatch. It's not one-shot.
Well, no, it's not about the
It's not
one
a
shot. I
one-shot
can't
at
even
all.
hit my shots. I'm like, yo, like when you're
hit
scoped
scan and
in,
shit.
the hit reg, all that shit.
Well,
It's just weird.
it's
bro.
so
It feels
interesting because
weird.
there's been so many times where I'm like I'm looking at the kill cam. I go behind a corner and they
Kill
shoot.
cams aren't active, or like they're not
Accurate?
Yeah,
No, they're not.
at all.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. There's some. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's still fucked up, bro. I'm actively behind a fucking corner and a mantis is shooting air and it kills me.
It has a,
No, that's cool.
There's a thing where it's like because it's a third-person game mode. If you aim, lock in.
The alcohol hit me.
So
That's why I said lock
Guys,
in.
he has to talk. The alcohol's in him.
Go
That's
ahead.
it. But like, yeah, if you aim further to the right, the hitbox is larger on the right side of characters because technically your character's like the way the bullet
since
plays.
since you're viewing your character at a certain angle, you're not viewing it directly at them. It's like at over their shoulder.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The right is more.
Oh, gotcha.
my brother.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
How
Hawkeye.
bad did y'all hit?
Like a train.
Not enough.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well, no, I
you
think enough.
evolved.
He's down 2 already.
You evolved.
Guys, he's ahead of me.
Wow.
Am I gonna have to drive you?
This is only my third.
I'll Uber.
I could drive you home.
He could also.
I was about to say, y'all kind of just like blocked me in, so somebody better block
That's why I didn't park over
somewhere
there.
else, dog.
Nah, bro. I think I'm gonna Uber home, bro.
Nah, I'll move your car. Give me your keys.
Nah.
All right, I'll just
I
pull
wouldn't
it.
do that to you.
I'll just pull it.
We're not getting.
Nah, you ain't doing all that.
If I get drunk enough, I'll try.
Bro.
I did do, bro. My sister had like a little, what was it, like a Mazda or some shit like that. Such a tiny car.
Molotov.
Bro. It's hitting him now. It's definitely hitting him a little bit.
Listen,
Mazel
I've
tov.
had one egg and bacon croissant. And one, what's so funny? and one, what's it called? Rice crispy.
One egg and bacon croissant.
Because I ate it here.
What did I have for breakfast again, Bummer?
Rice crispy.
Fucking what did they eat for breakfast?
What's it called?
Fried peas.
I was at your house this morning.
I had half a waffle today.
From where? Eggo?
First one.
Eggo. They deliver? Eggo my Eggo.
Eggo's
First-
Bro, I
no,
fucking
first
love
one.
Eggos.
Oh, no, I was first. I don't know if I can say that.
It's first watches they had.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
They even had it in fucking Kansas.
Dude, it's so good.
It's gonna have a little spice.
I love.
It's a little bit of
Breakfast food is one of my favorite foods.
And it's the most important meal of the day.
I skip it.
breakfast. Yeah,
So
I would say
damn.
honestly, like
I skip breakfast all the time, but I like
But when
breakfast.
I eat it,
It might fuck it up.
So good.
It might fuck it up.
Belgian waffles, scrambled eggs with some bacon.
You gotta get the
I
bacon.
think I'm over eggs though. Like eggs are so wholesome.
I'm kind of
I
the
love
same
eggs.
way.
I have to like.
I kind of have to force myself to eat eggs.
I like
Bro,
eggs.
Sometimes.
I love eggs.
I like eggs.
Like
I'll eat every day.
I don't know.
he likes eggs.
I like scrambled eggs.
I like
I
scrambled
eat
eggs.
6
I like
eggs
scrambled
every
eggs,
day.
but like sometimes like just
I
forget
just-
to eat them, and then I'll be like, damn, do I really want to eat them?
Well, no,
No, I get it.
I
Because I gotta change it up. Hey, y'all should garlic powder those eggs.
hell fucking no.
What?
Garlic powder.
Hell no.
Buggy.
Hey, you put
hot
you
sauce
up
and
though.
shit, huh?
Let me.
You don't like garlic, don't you?
Feta cheese. I love
Feta cheese.
I don't put cheese on
On.
eggs.
Try some feta cheese or some.
No,
Why not?
I don't like. Yeah, I don't like cheesy eggs.
The only reason why I eat
I like
eggs.
cheesy eggs.
I don't like cheesy eggs.
I like
It's
cheesy
too
eggs.
much. It's
You
too
ever had
much.
a bit
Sometimes if
Uh,
it's too much, then
a bacon, egg, and cheese
Bacon and the tree.
The Octi way.
sandwich?
yeah,
Bro,
we gotta
this
take away
is what
TikTok.
makes me miss the
We gotta
East
take away.
Coast, bro. Don't even get me.
What happened?
Think about deli sandwiches.
Dude, I love Philly cheesesteaks.
You never had a real Philly
Don't get
cheesesteak.
them started. Relax. Huh? It's okay.
I had it.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
It's okay.
No, you
It's
haven't.
okay.
You haven't had a real one.
I mean, I had Philly cheesesteak.
Where?
I think it was labeled Philly like cheesesteak. somewhere.
Yeah, where?
Was it Subway?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
I knew it. I definitely got one for Subway.
Hey, Pezzy, where do you go to get a Philly cheesesteak?
Cheesesteak.
Philly?
Yeah, but like, what's the place?
Philadelphia.
You know, like,
alternative?
what's the restaurant?
Anywhere.
In Philadelphia.
Nah,
Anywhere
it doesn't
in
have like a
Philadelphia.
specific
Okay, how
spot.
about this? How about this? What if I go to Philly?
Food trucks.
Yeah, hold on. But what if I go to a Subway in Philly?
Can you
to get
shut
a
the
Philly
fuck up?
cheesesteak?
All he said was go to Philly. That's all he said.
Exactly.
That's all he
I'm
said.
just saying. Hey.
Can you shut the fuck up?
What if I just go to Philly and have it in the airport? That'd be fine, right?
Yeah,
you go,
sure,
yeah.
dude. Yeah, you know what you're talking about.
That's Subway.
Dude, Vegas?
No.
I'm down.
We have to book our shit.
Yeah. Oh,
We still got a lot of months away.
We got
When are we
time,
going?
but Yeah.
It's just gonna be expensive though. If we go
Yeah.
We still got time.
later. So when are we going? I'm not gonna drop that now.
No, I know.
No, we are going though.
We are going.
Like nobody
Yeah,
better
we're going.
pussy out.
No, of course not.
No.
Bro,
Are you dead ass?
I had a good old time in Vegas last
Dead
night.
ass?
And me too.
I lost some money. I'm going.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Like, come on. Now. Yeah, you better be
He
going.
didn't go.
You better be going.
You're
I
going.
went.
You're going.
I will
this time.
drag your
I
ass.
went.
To be
Where?
fair, I'm dying on this hill. It's like it's meant to be. I'm glad I didn't fucking go.
Why?
I wouldn't have figured out my AdSense.
Oh, true.
Bro, I spent a whole day. Like I said, I'm like, bro, I took a nap because I was sad. And then I woke up out of the nap and said, damn, I wonder what the answer to this question is. I Googled the question, led me to the Reddit post that showed me how to fix my AdSense. I was like,
Whoa.
I would have never thought about this if I was gambling in Vegas.
Everything has a reaction,
There's
butterfly
there's
effect.
a reason for the
Reddit?
butterflies.
Reddit posted 5 hours ago.
That's fine. We're not using the computer for it.
We're not, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, no, we're fine.
okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Reddit posted 5 years ago. Do you ever like that when you're like searching up a problem?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
a Reddit
And it's
post
like
so many
8
years
and
ago.
it's like
5 years ago, and
Yes.
I'm like, well, I'm shocked.
Has
No, it saves me something.
Oh, really?
No,
It's
I'm just
usually
like,
outdated.
thank you.
it's like a solution from 8 years ago. It has 10 upvotes, and you're like, yes.
This is exactly what I need.
It's a tutorial on YouTube that has 100 views by some random dude, and you're like, thank you.
And they're not even talking, they're typing on a iPad.
Yeah. Yes. Either that or it's a little kid.
Yeah,
He's like, how the fuck does this
Yeah,
little twerp know this?
you how to fix Elgato Capture.
I'm just like, how do you know?
So first, you want to have an Elgato capture card.
Yeah. So you want to plug the HDMI.
So you want to plug the HDMI?
And you want to, there you go.
That was too funny, bro.
Oh, God.
Did you make a whole video out of
He
it?
did,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yes, he did. Bro, I swear to God, I'm about to switch back to one PC. I'm tired of it.
You gonna watch One Piece?
No.
Don't do
I
it.
heard. That's what
Don't
I
do
heard.
it.
So you guys switch
Don't
to
do
One
it.
Piece?
You
You're
think
gonna
you're
watch
switching
it?
back
Don't
to
do
One
it.
Piece?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't watch One Piece.
Oh, that's not what
I'm sorry.
That's not what we were talking about. That's not One Piece. It's
That,
JoJo.
don't even.
That was.
Yeah, wait.
that
I
was
said,
that
hold
was-
on, hold on.
You went hold on.
No, that's a One Piece lad.
That's a One Piece got like a.
Do it
it's got
again.
like Sasuke, right?
Yeah.
I'll kill you right
Who is it?
now.
What? Do it again.
Oh no, the One Piece has some weird ass laughs.
Do a laugh.
No, Jordan does it all the time. Jordan doesn't like.
No.
I can't do it no more.
Yeah, wait. I've been told.
Yeah.
I've been told I look like that guy. It's still Flamingo.
Yeah.
With
Wait,
a-
you don't
What?
look
You look
like that at all.
nothing like him.
Who's the dude with the
Nothing like
You don't even look.
You mean
close to
you're
it.
talking about your
It's
with the big nose.
Slingshot guy. Slingshot. What's his name?
big nose?
Uso.
dude.
Usopp.
Usopp. Yeah, that's you.
I've been told I look like that.
I
That's
saw
not
the
him
live,
at
I
all.
saw the live action.
He's black.
Who?
He is black.
He's supposed. Well, he's.
Look at Pezzy.
Is he black?
No.
No.
Really?
Robert Downey Jr.
God, is that? No.
What did you say?
He said Robert Downey Jr.
Come on, Pezzy.
The Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder 2.
Robert
let's do
Downey
it.
Jr.
Let's
We
recreate
need
Tropic
to.
Thunder.
Bro,
Nope.
let's do it. Let's make a parody of Tropic Thunder.
Bro, oh my God! What if we made a channel, a secret channel, and we just do parodies, just parody skits, really bad skits.
That'd be funny.
We should, low-key.
We should, yo. I've thought
Of
about
what? Like movies?
anything really.
We have our own
But
scary movie.
Dude, that would be so fun.
I would love that.
I've seen like, oh, you ever see those YouTubers that are like, I made a secret channel to prove
Yeah.
it's not love.
Who's done that? I think
I like everyone.
Everybody.
There's a lot of
Seems
people,
like, yeah.
but it's so funny. Like, prove that it's not luck, and it's like their subs don't grow. But like, yeah, you can get video views, but they're not building an audience at all. But like, I was like, what if you ever secretly do it and not really announce it? Like, not for a video, just do it for fun.
Mhm.
Why are you popping that shit?
Why are you
man?
popping your pussy, bruh?
Yeah, pop that shit. Pop
popping bottles.
You got it first. You saw
I,
it first.
I heard it. From
Do it
you.
again.
No,
Do it.
I called the first one. I literally.
Yours is
look
weaker
at
than
the
I did it
voice.
like fucking 8 times.
I know, yeah, but I called the first one, so I called it immediately. Did it again right there. See, I
Yo.
did it that fast.
Wait, Puffer, you got small hands.
You got small.
I do have small hands.
He just
That's
not wait.
interesting.
See?
My
Look at his
thumb's been
hands.
there.
I've been having small hands.
You got small hands. Okay, I ain't judging.
How the fuck y'all doing that now?
That's why it's weird that I like basketball because it's really hard to play basketball with small hands.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't really grip the ball.
I can't pummel ball.
Ain't
You
that normal?
can't, neither can I.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Even
small
I
hands.
can.
Yeah, you don't have like
But
crazy oversized
and like almost every single basketball player ever.
Ew, you're double jointed.
Yeah.
Yeah. What of it?
What about it?
Do it again.
What am I doing?
That.
Oh,
Is that weird?
Yeah, I can't. That's as far as I can put my
am I
fingers
doing
back.
it? Am I doing it?
Little.
I think am I doing it?
No.
No, you're not.
Guys, you sure?
Am I doing it?
Change, please.
Guys, that's, people that are not double jointed can't do that. This is.
I feel like I'm somewhat.
Here, wait, hold
I can
on.
do it like this if I hold my
do.
hand down.
No, play it. Relax your fingers.
Yeah.
And do this.
No,
Relax your
but
fingers.
Grizzly, put your palm down. No, palm.
You're
My
kind of
palm
double
is
jointed.
down.
Yeah, you're double jointed.
You kind of.
I can do it.
Here,
I can do it with my palm.
Here, I want to test something with Droid. Hold on. Oh yeah, you're kind of double jointed.
Wait, do it to me.
See, try and push my fingers back.
Break my fingers.
What?
Wait, you're not relaxed though. You gotta
I am
relax
relaxed.
yourself.
Do
No,
it.
you're
I'm relaxed.
I got you, Grizzly.
I just wanted to touch me. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Nah,
Does that work? Can you do this, Grizzly?
I can't do that with my.
I can only do it with this finger, actually, like easily.
I can like do it with every single one.
E.T. phone home.
Abracadabra! The boy who lives.
That's double jointed.
Yeah, this is. Oh my god.
The boy who lived has come to die. Has come to die.
Whoa. Hello?
What was that? You threw something.
Hello?
Are you okay? I'm fucking crying. It's good. Don't touch me.
Bottle cap.
Bottle cap.
Bottle cap.
It's just so, my eyes are like covered in tears right now. Like everything's so blurry. I can still kind of see.
you read the beer sign?
I can see beer.
I like Harry Potter.
Harry Potter's
Thank
cool.
you.
Yeah.
Harry Potter,
I
yeah.
went on a Harry Potter marathon like 2 years ago.
Yeah, no, you watched it
No,
all.
Yeah.
first time.
No,
I
you had
like
never
2 or 3
seen
days.
it.
Yeah, I watched
No,
it.
he had
again.
never seen it
I've never
before.
seen it before. That was the first time I watched it.
I had to
It's
do the
pretty
same
fun,
And it was
thing.
peak.
You said what? And no, it is peak. No, it's peak. No, I agree. I think Praise on Assman's definitely up there. Goblet of Fire is definitely up there.
Who's favorite character?
What can you say? Favorite character? Robert Pattinson because he had a tragic death.
Dude!
Spoiler!
Play my child! That's my boy! That's my boy! That's my son!
Yeah, no, but in that moment, you know what's crazy? In that movie, they cared about death so much, and later on, oh shit, someone died.
Yeah,
it's
damn.
like after that,
Anyways,
they stopped giving a fuck.
They
stopped giving a fuck.
My son! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hear me out. Can we turn on the fan?
I'm sorry to get the beer sweats, bro.
This isn't on?
What is on? Feel it.
Oh,
No, it is.
That's horrifying.
Why?
Like you're drunk and creepy. Stop doing that.
I
Is Pezzy creepy when he's drunk? I've seen him.
I'm not creepy when I'm
You're a
drunk.
little creepy.
Shit, I get freaked when I'm drunk.
How am I creepy when I'm drunk?
Are you
Bro, look at your face.
Are you drunk?
What are you doing? What do you mean? Well, how am I creepy when I'm drunk?
I don't know. You still are sometimes. Sometimes you'll sneak up on me. I'm like,
I do that. Yeah, I do that all the time.
Have you seen? Oh my god, have you watched The Office?
Yeah.
Where Angela sneaks up on Dwight?
I love that.
Yeah. Fuck!
That's like Pezzy when he's drunk. It's creep
Right,
up
swear to God.
on you.
Because Pezzy doesn't say it, he's just. and we're like, Chrissy was like, fuck, what the fuck?
I think you're looking down. Fuck, dude.
Like, where'd you come from?
Oh my god.
That is on, by the way.
What
Yeah,
is
now it is.
Now it is.
Oh, it was on.
Now it's on. It was on 2. I put it on 4 now.
Oh, see, it was on. It was on.
See.
It was on.
See, senor. I think I saw that. That's racist.
I'm beginning to feel like
No,
a rat guy.
He was doing the Eminem song.
I'm beginning to feel like a rat guy. Rat guy.
That one.
I don't know any other
Can't
person.
impersonate.
Oh, it's coming up from a little bit, but all men are friends.
I don't think anybody gets that.
I don't think y'all get it.
You
I
do?
get it.
All men's are friends.
All our friends.
I love that guy.
Casey Frey.
Yeah, Casey
He
Frey,
is
bro. He like
genuinely
low-key saved the humor during that
peak
time.
comedy.
Yeah, how he
he's
does.
so funny. Him and do you know Aldo?
I fucking love Aldo.
I love Aldo.
Bro, did you watch the streams where it was like Aldo and that Martin guy?
Martin is so funny.
Bro,
too,
those guys
dude.
are fucking
There's
hilarious.
they have their own podcast too.
Yeah, they do.
They're
Everyone has
Hamza
podcasts
Martin.
at this point.
Yeah, it's
They're fucking. They're who?
What did he say?
No, I said everyone has a podcast nowadays.
Oh, I thought you just threw a straight at him.
No.
What did he say?
He's a
Said
fucking moron.
just the
But
people with
everybody-
podcasts.
Yeah, it's every starting podcast.
Podcasts are dumb.
Yeah,
Everyone has a podcast.
Everybody, please subscribe to our Patreon.
Yeah, dude. What the
Subscribe to our
Subscribe to
Patreon.
our Patreon.
Shout out to Gamer
Wait,
Subs
speaking of which, how long have we been going?
Oh.
Hold
It's been
on.
over an hour.
Shout out to Gamer Subs sponsoring this. I was gonna say stream this podcast.
Stream.
Oh God.
Wait,
Clue,
guys, take a guess. How long have we been?
An hour and 10.
Hour
was just
15.
that.
Hour 15.
Well,
I'm on hour and 7.
Hour 14.
Hour and 8.
Hour 15.
All right,
Definitely
confirm.
cheat.
check.
We're at an hour 7.
Fuck!
Oh, that's good.
That's
My
good.
eyesight fail me.
Let's go to the Patreon.
Is it time for Patreon?
It's on Patreon.
Patreon.
3 beers this episode.
I'm gonna finish this case. No, I'm
We'll
not.
see you on Patreon.
Yeah, we're gonna go get more drunk on Patreon.
Maybe.
Turn it on.
Maybe.
Straight up. Straight up. Just go ahead and
Keep yourself a drive. You're still gonna drink.
I'm gonna Uber.
Well,
I could just.
guys, yeah, I mean, let's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink like
Everybody-
Let's be responsible.
Everybody's gonna Uber. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh wait, am I supposed to do the outro?
Oh yeah. I forgot about
Maybe.
that was the outro.
Thank you for listening. If you're on Spotify and Apple on Mondays, because you listen early, congratulations. If you haven't done that, go
Pat
listen to
yourself
it.
on the back.
Exactly. Use code CLUE for all your Gamer Subs purchases. We love Gamer Subs. They're the best.
Of course.
They have delicious drinks. They have big booby drink.
big
cups.
movie drinks.
Big movie cups. Go buy them. Go buy Gamer Subs. Just go CLUE. 10% off. And Patreon. Go do that if you want.
Yeah.
You don't gotta, but if you want to.
Bonus content.
It's literally just extra shit. So if you want to go see extra shit, go there. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That'd be a movie.
Okay.
All right.
I like boobs.
HB got good prices.
HEB got some.
I got a lot of coupons, bro.
Hell yeah, they got a lot of coupons. You be going to them aisles, dude. As a kid, I used to go to the aisles and just take
the coupons.
Yeah, because
did you ever do the HEB bucks at the
No, I never
machine?
done that. Oh yes, we've done that before.
The claw machine.
Yeah,
dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the HEB bucks.
Wait,
I used to like the little like paper like dollar bills they had. Yeah, they had like HEB like dollar bills.
HEB
You can
bucks,
still
yeah.
trade them. Yeah, you can still get them.
I'm pretty sure there was like a casino machine in the HEB for one as well. I think we saw.
Bro, what is this?
I swear, I gotta go grocery shopping right now. Hold on, I need eggs.
I need to fix. Let me go to HEB.
If I bought one loaf of bread, I can get 16 loaves of bread.
Hey, but there were like low-key good deals.
Yeah.
Like the bucks and everything.
Did you ever have the little coupons in the aisles?
In the aisles, yeah. I would
Pull them
fucking
out.
just take that shit out.
Oh, yeah, I never actually
used it.
read them.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just like pulling
it was
them
just
out.
fun.
It didn't even matter.
It was like a toy on the go.
I could never do like be a coupon kind of dude.
No, I couldn't do that.
People take it seriously.
My
People take it
grandma took
seriously,
that
yeah.
shit.
There's like
takes it seriously.
there's like a whole
Her purse,
Funny.
yeah, there's a whole show. There's a whole show about that
Her
shit.
purse is just full of coupons, all wrinkled up.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
she's
you
like,
guys
oh,
do.
which one's this? Like, all right, we're good.
Hey, sometimes I'm like, you a hoarder, and then once I see the price, I'm like, damn.
Nah.
Maybe I should. You put me on my sheet back. I was like, what the hell? You saving? Okay. You just saved $50.
Yeah, for the whole thing. Yeah, when it adds up.
Yeah, I'm just like, damn. What the fuck? Just give me, give me all this real quick.
Guess who's weak is the intro.
Oh my God, is it me? Dude, I don't know what number. Is it 22? It's 22. Yo, guys, welcome back to the Close Podcast, episode 22. That's what's up. We're live. We're loyal.
We weren't freaky this intro.
We're not freaky this
Oh,
intro.
we were.
I don't want to see you on Twitter saying episode 22. Oh my God.
Yes, word. Yes, so bad.
Just wait till they see the
Episode.
Patreon episode for episode 20.
What were we talking about? I don't remember.
I don't know. It was.
I forgot you. I was blasted.
I mean,
I was blasted episode.
I did. Yeah, I think it was the strip club experience a little bit.
in the beginning?
No, not the
Patreon.
Patreon. Patreon.
Oh.
But like,
Oh, the
Become a Patreon member today, yeah.
Fucking wild.
exactly.
Got crazy.
Yeah, I might have to go review that again.
You might need to.
I
might have to go
You
back.
actually might need to.
Connor, let me know when that goes down.
I might have to jump.
I was kind of freaky.
No, we ended the episode as he goes, you got balls for talking about that.
Oh yeah, bro, because you were laying out that game.
I was in there.
Nobody wanted to cut anything. I was like, oh, I'm surprised.
I know,
No, for real.
but I was sitting there. I was thinking
I know,
the whole time. I mean, I don't know if I was drunk, but I don't. And if you could see my face, but I was like,
That's
"Does
you all
this
the
dude
time,
want to talk about this?"
Just reminisce you all.
You gotta do that.
That's not me all the time.
That's you all.
No, you're talking about an experience. Patreon content.
Hey, it's just a picture of him.
Patreon content.
Become a Patreon member today.
I had to do it one time before, man.
True.
For real? No, exactly. So I still gotta go. I've never been. I'm trying to get like a BBO thing on thing.
You trying to
Try to get maybe out there on that thing, one of that.
Yeah, throw that thing on my
Maybe
thing.
I'll throw it on my thing, on my thing.
Throw that thing on my thing, please. By the way, shout out to our sponsor, G-Subs. Use
Yo.
code BLUE, save 10% off. Follow us on Spotify and Apple Music to get listen to us
A day early.
A day early. There we go.
Every Monday.
Every Monday.
Every Monday.
Audio every Monday.
And then we're reaching out on Patreon. What's up, yo?
Yeah. There's strip club experiences on Patreon.
There is. We're gonna get a strip club on Patreon.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna film the episode in a strip
In a strip
club.
club.
That would be game changing.
That would be game-changing content.
I'm telling you, we should just get like, well, we kind of have portable gear now, but just go to random places sometimes.
We should
Let's go
just-
camping.
We just take the sign anywhere we
We
go.
could,
Camping. Imagine us around a campfire
dude.
doing a
Yeah,
podcast.
Bro, a generator,
That's
bring
kinda
the sign.
Right.
Wait, actually, no, that's drilled. I said a generator, bring the sign. I was like, oh wait, that's drilled into the wall.
We could just like hold up on like a rope. You
Sure,
know how
we
people
could.
like hold up like
Like a
their
piñata?
food? Like people hold up their food like for bears. You know, they hold it up like
Yeah.
for a tree. We usually do that with the sign.
The sign.
Yeah.
Please, George,
Where
you
would
do
the outlet be? Oh, portable outlet.
We'll bring a generator.
Oh yeah, bring a generator. Yeah,
What about it?
we're gonna have to bring
Oh,
a
so
generator.
we're going to be glamping.
What is glamping?
You know what
Glamour
glamping is?
camping.
No, I don't know what
Glamping is
It's
like you
it's
bring like a
camping,
jeep.
like you bring like a shit.
You're
ton of
bringing
stuff.
like your house.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
glamorous camping?
Yes, glamorous camping.
Glamour camping, yeah.
Dude, I've seen people go next level.
That would be me.
They will get a TV, put a fire on the TV, and have a fire right in front of them.
Holy
and
God.
I'm just like, dude,
Wait, what?
we doing too much.
So they're burning their TV?
Well,
no, like
it's
a
just
fire
like
on
in
the
effect.
TV.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Brother, what the hell?
I thought they did. I thought
They
put
bring
the
a
logs
TV
and, and they lit the
bring a
fire
TV and set it on
the
fire.
box TV.
Forget wood. Bring a TV. Bring the TV.
Set it on fire. Make another fire to the side with wood.
It'll last longer.
Yeah. Bro, but glamping people bring like, they put like their washers and dryers, like little portable ones. Yes,
that's
next
wild.
level. They have like lamps set up and whatnot.
Wait, so you
The
actually
great outdoors.
did you actually go camping?
No, I didn't, because we went on a cruise.
Yeah,
I
but-
wanted to go to Alaska for camping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see my family in Alaska. It's going to cruise. It's going to cruise.
So then, it went. You wanted to go camping, but
I
it
wanted
changed
to
to
go
a
camping.
cruise.
Yeah, but then my family heard that I wanted to go
But
to
what
Alaska.
if they saved you from getting attacked by a bear and dying?
I'd win.
You what?
I'd win.
Oh.
If I went toe to toe with a bear
Against a bear.
you know what I'm saying?
Just say SpongeBob.
Bear spray? Oh yeah.
He's on the
He draws a circle.
You can't cross this line.
You
Take
can't
it
come
past
over
me.
here. Stay there.
Wait, has like the sombrero and everything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Just flip it. With a little plate of hors d'oeuvres or some shit. I don't even remember.
You think you can take a bear?
Hell no! I'm lying on the ass right now. There's no way I want that
I
shit.
just make sure you're not that fucking confident.
I wonder if bear spray like actually works.
I hope so.
What?
That'd be the craziest scam out there.
water on me?
Yeah. No, like, but if it's a full-size grizzly bear, like a brown,
They're taking that. I'm not gonna.
They're
lie.
aggressive.
Oh, they're running right through it.
that's
Yeah.
what I mean. They can like
Yeah.
take a whole. They can take like 8 shotgun bullets to the fucking face.
Yes. They're
And still run at
They
you.
gonna take some pepper spray.
Yeah. They're like, ah.
Pepper spray.
Pepper spray.
Man, that ain't gonna do a damn thing.
Oh my God, it stinks.
It's just like, what is it? Did you just
He just delicious.
It just fucking runs back. He starts licking it. Yeah.
Do it again.
That shit got me amped up. No. Oh, hell no. What's it called? No, I went to a certain town where there was bears every mile.
Oh, I think.
And you were camping?
Well, not every. What the
Oh.
fuck? Hell no. I go to like a
You
phone
just wear a bear suit.
Huh?
Just wear a bear suit.
Where bears?
Just in the middle of the woods, blend in with them.
That won't work.
Oh, they'll smell you.
They
They'll
were like,
smell
They smell?
They'll smell the fear.
Another hunter's gonna shoot
They'll
him
smell the
too.
fear on you, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'll piss myself. They'll smell the piss.
I'm just imagining Druid getting shot for wearing a bear costume.
Just my leg! Look!
I'm just camping. It's talking.
What the hell?
that bear crying.
Is that bear crying? Did it piss itself?
What's your guys' deal?
Scream.
I thought I was scream if I got shot. That ass, I'd just be like the biggest sissy ever, bro.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, you're getting shot. I think mine would be like, if I got shot, it'd be like more like panic.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna like it'd be like swearing back to back. I'm not gonna do it now just because I get demonetized.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Yeah, no.
Back to back.
I think I would get angry.
Mine would be.
That's what I'm saying. That would be my initial response.
I feel like my actual response would be shock, so I wouldn't even react at first. Like, have you seen? Well, I don't know if you've like seen when people like get hurt. So
They're, like,
much to the point
surprised.
that they go ah. They're like, oh, what the fuck? And then like they don't like respond yet because their body doesn't feel it yet.
Yeah.
That would. I feel like that'd be me.
It's all the adrenaline.
Yeah,
And it hurts
exactly.
more when
Yeah.
you see it.
Yep.
That's what they say. Like, if like those instances where people have a bone pop out of their leg or
Yeah, no,
or-
they-
They're like fine for a second.
Yep.
You had a.
Oh, but when my wrist broke.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Your
So
bone
that-
pops
like,
out of
for
your
a second-
body?
Oh yeah, like you can see it. Yeah.
You could see your
It
bone?
wasn't sticking out, but like
You can
it was
see it through the
like-
skin.
Yeah, a little bit.
Dude, I love how much our memory really sucks because we definitely talked about this.
Oh yeah, no,
Well, we talked about
And
that, but like
I know, and all three of us just reacted like this is the first time we've ever heard.
no, but I don't think he talked about.
I don't talk about the
we
bone,
thought the
though.
bone was
I mean,
the
it,
When
worst.
your
it
wrist
wasn't a
broke.
pretty sight. It was bad.
Damn.
It wasn't just like limp. No, it was like. Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Ew.
So that I mean that wasn't like a gunshot, but it was
No, but-
bad.
Yeah, but still.
I've stepped on a nail once, and I was like, "Ow, that stung!" And I didn't like realize my situation until I took off my sock, and I was like, "There's a fucking nail in it." And then the pain started hitting.
Well,
I was like, "What the fuck?"
Isn't like right here you don't can't feel
Right in my
anything.
heel.
You can't
Or-
feel anything, right?
No, I felt it. If that.
No,
that thing
you
was
didn't.
bad.
Nah, I'm not
You sure? I don't know. It felt pretty real to me.
You should tough it out next time, coward.
Oh, okay. Let me break that down.
I can swear like right here though you can't feel anything.
That's not true at all. You ever step on a Lego?
Yes, I have. Somewhere on your body you can't feel anything.
For that?
No.
That's a shoe.
Liar.
It's your earlobe, isn't it?
Yeah, this here is more numb. Because that's why people pierce their ears and whatnot. And then, yo, people that get gauge, get those
Gauges.
gauges, dude, that's crazy.
Why?
Where's the gauge?
Because like when they take it out, it looks all like nasty.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
the little-
where they're-
like,
I
you see 'em?
hate that.
You don't like
shit.
gauges?
It's no offense,
I
but
kind of like want to throw like a toothpick through it.
like it's a bullseye.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bullseye.
Well,
Yeah,
like you throw a
it's
little
carnival
ball.
game.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro.
No, I don't know. Like,
I don't mind it.
Like, you can do whatever you want, but like,
Yeah. I don't know. I would
gives
never
me-
do it.
It's not that I'm
Gives
like,
you the ick.
Yeah, it gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, no, I
Not the
agree.
heebie-jeebies. Yeah, the heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies.
Like I get like a shudder. I'm like,
Chill down your
Not
spine.
the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I agree. And it's
Anything
just
but
like,
that.
Just not
well, I don't mind it if it's like small. But
Yeah.
if it's like
The really big ones
the
are the
big
ones where I'm like,
where it's like a hula hoop.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, damn, dude. And
I'm
then
like,
they just,
interesting.
oh my god.
I don't really get the appeal.
I don't get the appeal either.
But
But
you
if you
do.
like it, you like it.
ah, yes.
What's it called? It's just when they take it out. That's where it starts freaking me out.
Wait, I'm surprised. None of us have piercings.
None.
Dude,
Oh, yeah, none
I've
of us
been,
do.
I've been told so much to get piercings.
You expect me with like a little earring?
I could see that.
I'm gonna get them.
Low key.
I think out of all of us, I don't know.
I'm
Between y'all
expecting
two,
I'm gonna
I
get
can see
them.
you.
I'm gonna get them one day.
can
Yeah,
see
I
you
figured
piercing.
he would. I'm not getting one.
I feel like you.
You think I got a piercing?
You rock that shit?
I was gonna do it years ago, but then fucking I let Twitter get to me, and I
Why?
go, don't do it this way. There's no. I was just gonna go to
Gives
some
a fuck. Go to Claire's.
Go to Claire's.
I was gonna go to Click.
What's
They
wrong
make
with
it
Claire's?
easy.
No, Claire's
Boom.
is easy.
Yeah.
You just walk in, boom, it's done.
That's what I'm saying.
I've seen my friends go to Claire's and do it. They shed a tear real quick, but that's it.
No,
Yeah.
but then they were telling me, they're like, oh, it's gonna get infected. Blah blah blah. Go to tattoo
If
shop.
that's every piercing, like you literally just you got to take care of your
I know,
piercings.
exactly.
I
Yeah,
also
if you
had to
take care of it,
I'm like,
fine.
I was like, damn, I wear a headset constantly. There's gonna be so much moisture.
That's true.
For the recovery. So I'm like,
You probably have to wear earbuds for a while.
That's sometimes I gotta get a good head or good earbuds, or they all suck.
Don't you use earbuds right now?
No, back to the headset.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I was looking for them before, and I was like, no. I don't know how long piercings take to recover. It might be like
It's like
3 weeks.
It's like a month.
You should get an eyebrow piercing.
No.
Get a slit.
Get a slit.
Yeah.
That's,
We should
that's a
all
droid
get a
thing.
slit, bro.
That's a droid thing.
That's a droid thing.
Yeah, you
I haven't
get a
got
slit.
one for it.
No, I feel like
That's what I'm saying. That's you got the mullet.
We can do it right now.
The slit is next.
Let's do it right now, bro.
Yeah. If I get to.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I would have trusted all the Clippers.
What do you mean?
Especially not you.
What about me?
I got steady
Maybe,
hands.
maybe.
I have steady hands.
After
What
a
the fuck?
beer or two, maybe, yeah. I've thought about it. Which one should I get? Like on this side or
That side.
this
I don't know.
side?
I don't even know what side. Does it have like meaning?
No.
I hope not.
It's just a
Yeah,
trendy
the other
thing.
side.
I know.
I know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
The other side's the Antichrist.
Right. That's why I was scared. I was like, I hope not.
You know what? Yeah.
Are you believe in the devil?
Holy shit, that'd be so funny.
I can't believe just so the viewers know, I just came straight from the airport.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
only
lunatic,
catching up.
by the
I'm
way.
drinking the G-subs now, but I'm like, I'm still fucking tired.
Yeah.
This is not helping.
Did you
Lunatic.
sleep at all last night?
You know me.
No, he didn't.
I didn't. I didn't.
No.
I didn't. What time was your flight? I was at the airport at 7.
Oh, hell no. I wouldn't have slept either.
Initially, my flight was supposed to leave at like 9:30, and the
You
floor.
brave.
The thing is, what?
Just like
Got the
getting
floor.
off the plane, be like, let's do it.
Like,
Hell no.
yeah.
No.
I wouldn't have done it.
I'd be like,
I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah, I don't be honest. I'm so happy to be home, bro.
Did you sleep the whole flight?
Yes.
Oh.
Before it even took off?
Yes.
Yep. That's
Slow.
my grizzly.
That's the
I hit
That's
my
the grizzly I
classic.
know.
Yeah.
I hit the classic. Hit the pose though.
Yep, it's the.
3 hours straight up.
He's not being dramatic, by the
No,
way.
he's
He
got it.
does that
That actually
every
does.
time.
Because I woke up like halfway, look at the TV and the person next to me. I was like, okay, we're halfway back.
There'll be times where
Back to it.
There'll be times where Grizzly's like, well, okay, where you guys sitting on the plane? I'm gonna sit right here. Someone sit next to me. I'm like, what's the point of sitting next to me? Your ass is gonna be asleep anyway.
It's some comfort.
Yeah, it's
Your
the-
ass
he feels safe. He feels safe. You're next to him.
You know what? Thank you.
It's having a
Thank
friend.
you.
It's having a friend next to you while you sleep instead of a stranger.
I guess.
Yeah, because he's gonna be embarrassed. Like, imagine the people are like, damn.
I've done that multiple times.
Yeah.
It's just so funny because I'm like, you ever like jolt yourself awake?
Yes.
You're like, I
A
shouldn't
lot.
get sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That happened like 3 times.
Oh,
and
I find that
I
embarrassing.
look at the person next to me. I was like,
I'm like, you didn't
Don't
see that,
fucking
right?
look at me.
Yeah, dude, I do that all the time. When I jolt awake, I'm like, no, I'm normal.
It's like,
I'm not-
literally, for real.
I'm like, oh,
Like, that was weird.
yeah, that was weird. Did you feel that plane shake?
Was that turbulence?
This turbulence is crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, I've done it so much. Like, especially in, like in high school.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like,
Oh, I did all
Dude, yeah, or what's the one where you're like this?
yeah.
Bro,
Oh, God.
I did it once during like a test, and so everyone's silent.
Oh,
and I'm like, and so everyone's like,
That's the final destination shit.
yeah,
bro.
everyone's like looking at me, like I'm like,
Dude, like he saw something.
Yeah.
He saw something.
Sometimes
We're in
when-
danger.
I've talked myself awake by accident.
You have?
Yeah.
I've snored myself awake. Talk awake.
Like I'll
snort
I'll, like,
myself awake.
You
Yeah.
snort yourself awake.
yeah, like,
Yeah, exactly. That's like when I'm on edge.
Yeah.
What was that? So far? What was that, dude? That's so weird.
No, it'll be I'll like say something in my sleep, but I'll like say it loud enough to the point where I wake up, and the people that are around me be like, "What?" And I'll be like, "Huh?
Oh, yeah, that's-
What did you say?"
I've been a victim of that.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean, spaghetti. Like, what are you saying?
Huh?
How wild are we sitting?
Well, I've seen it.
Well, wasting. Be sure. What was I saying?
I will say, there's no point. Like, I mean, we sit next to each other, but like, when do we ever talk on flights?
I talk every now and then.
I'm like, I just realized.
I
I was
sleep
like,
all the
yeah.
time.
I'm like, yeah. I go to sleep.
I sleep.
You are like headphones on, gone.
Yeah.
You mix. You're either on the phone or knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Majority of the time, I'm knocked out. It's like, huh? What are we talking on flights?
I mean, to be fair, we talk like through our phones.
I will say, bro, we are genuinely.
We do talk.
That's what I was about to bring up. I was like, bro, there's nothing funnier to me when, like,
We're gossiping through the phones.
we're not supposed
Who
to
smells
laugh.
like shit?
I'm like, we're trying to hold it in.
You all smell this?
yeah, I think there was one time where we all texted at the same time. Yo, smell.
Yeah, I was like, this place smells like shit.
Bad, bro.
farted on the plane.
It was bad.
It was so bad.
That's the funniest shit.
I think he was on the way to TwitchCon.
I can't remember which one it was.
Yes, I remember. I had
plane full of streamers.
Yeah, I had a random person. No, not just streamers. The viewers.
Oh,
Like stream viewers.
I remember.
No,
Gremlin.
no.
Evil Gremlins.
Was that the Chip and Dale plane?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, the
Yes.
Chip and Dale.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking Chip and
Well, I have like actual trauma from that plane.
Fucking Chip and Dale.
It smelled like a retirement home
No,
too. Did it not?
no, that was the one where you and I were sitting together, and I'm like, I swear to God, dude, it smells like I'm smelling diarrhea from my ass.
That's right.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
I'm telling you, it smelled like someone farted
straight from the source.
bad.
No,
Yeah,
it was.
bro.
And it was coming like right through the AC vent.
Yes,
Bro, I
it
was
through the
considering like jumping out of the plane.
Dude, it was
that bad.
I was dying. I was trying to control my laughter so much because I had a suspicion that it was the dude next to me.
I don't
Yeah.
know who it was.
Bro,
It was
I
a dude.
remember.
It was a dude in front of me.
I think it was.
I think it was.
Amy.
Were we and you sitting next to each other?
No, I had a random person.
You did.
And I knew exactly what type of people were on this fucking plane when he sat
You were
down,
sitting next to
backpack,
Yeah, I saw it.
charger,
Bro.
fat ass iPad, boom,
Gotcha
Twitch
games.
app. No, Twitch app.
He was watching
immediately.
Twitch.
But
That's crazy.
I was like, okay.
I don't know. It actually smelled like the fart spray.
You should have been like, ah. Like, you should have been dramatic. Y'all smell that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
God damn.
Yo, who forgot to shower?
All the gods. What is that?
Who ripped it in here?
Oh, great heavens!
God, that's.
It's just like stand up. Is it you?
He just pointed. He just started walking through.
It's coming from this direction.
God.
Point at a 2-month-old child.
Right? It's gotta be you.
Oh my God.
It's like the
dude.
monkey from Family Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just God. You. Oh my God.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was a plane ride for sure.
I didn't-
bad.
That one actually scarred me for a little bit.
I have never been to TwitchCon before, but like this, what's it, the stereotype of everybody needing fucking deodorant.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's accurate.
man, we
It's
got on that
accurate.
flight. I said, it's true.
It's
accurate.
real.
The stories are true.
The terror stories, they're real. This is actually happening.
I'm bringing a box full of deodorant next time, just handing it out.
You sit at the
Oh my
airport. Before you all step on this plane, here you go.
I wonder
There
if
you
I
go.
should
Deodorant.
No, I think
those text logs.
ran
were
into-
funny.
Oh, it was so bad. But dude, I was saying like we genuinely are like, you remember those kids in class that like could never sit next to each other?
Oh, yeah,
because they are a problem together.
Trying to like not those
Yeah,
faces and not
I'm like,
laugh.
we are truly that.
Yeah.
And we're all on a flight. It's either we're making fun of the playing music. We did that. We were just saying the lyrics. It was like the
Because it was the
song in the
It was
world.
just so great.
Disney corny ass shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the lyrics, but
Neither
we
do
were
I.
dying.
I was like, happy, happy, happy.
Yo,
Something like that.
Yummy was red. Like
What, from laughing?
red
From
to the
laughing?
face, yeah.
Yeah. It's just like such a weird. It wasn't even
Oh,
like
yeah.
elevator music.
Because we had him in the group chat with that at that time, and he's like, yo, wow, bruh. I'm like, we do this every time.
Yeah. Bruh.
I actually found the chat, but I'm scrolling up for the plane ride.
Oh my god, isn't it? In
It
the
was our
same-
TwitchCon chat.
We had
we have
a
a
Twitch on
chat?
chat.
Yeah, it was me, Grizzy, Pezzy, Yummy Droid.
Oh shit. That plane actually scared me a little bit. I'm like not even like kind of kidding. Every
just
plane
like-
I get on now, I'm like, please.
It's just like impressive, yo.
Yeah, it was.
It's just like, damn. Like,
It smelled like the fart spray.
it does.
Like I'm not kidding.
and it was bad because it went to the fucking ventilation.
Yes.
hole, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody actually did that.
I
It
would
was like some
either.
tear gas shit.
It was so bad.
Yeah, he was struggling.
I was. I couldn't. I
He was
almost threw
getting
up.
aggravated.
Yes, I was getting mad. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
It came to me in waves. I was like, damn. And I. Bro,
No, I couldn't sleep in that.
Yeah.
I could not sleep for the life of me because of that smell. I didn't even want to think about it. It's like warm.
I found it.
It was funny because we put like musical notes emojis next to it too as we were singing the group chat.
Oh, did you find the singing one or the stinky plane one?
The stinky, the stinkers.
I said, yo, there's someone piss in this bitch. What is up with the smells of this plane? Pezzy says, I don't smell piss. Wait, JK, I do. Okay, now I smell the shit. God forbid. That was droid. Bro, it's just waves of shit and piss. Bro, it comes in waves like a little jab.
Like a love jab.
Pezzy, bro. Someone ripped ass.
I swear to God, I almost threw up.
Droid says, bro, this stewardess is a godsend. I smell her perfume.
She kept going up and down the aisle spraying it. I'm like,
you know it's bad. It's
Yeah, she knew.
the person working the place going.
yeah.
Clearing it out with a gas mask. Yeah, it's like what the fuck?
And
Oh
then
my
it was
God.
like 40 minutes later, bro, I'm gonna puke. Y'all not smell this shit.
Is that
And
me?
Grizzy says it was the whole flight, bro. Like it's bad. That shit would wake me up. That's funny.
Well, that was just our layover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we-
that was on the flight.
That was in the flight. Yeah.
This was on the flight.
No, I'm saying, yeah, the layover flight to Dallas.
No, we didn't have that.
There was no through thing in Kansas.
Oh, fuck.
No, yeah, we went
No,
straight
This
to
is straight to St.
Straight,
Diego.
yeah.
And then that smell is bad, Grizzy. I'm gonna throw up. Another wave hits. It's like 10 minutes, bro. Open the doors.
It was like the end of the world.
Yeah, wait, did I say that?
Open the doors?
Who said open the doors?
I did. I said, Pezzy says, help, please, SOS. And I said, Yummy, does this smell bad back there? Oh, yeah, I guess Yummy was in.
He was in the back. Yeah, he was in the back.
He's like, I don't know what y'all complain
And
about. It
I
smells fine
said,
back here.
because if it doesn't, I think I know who the culprit is. I said,
because of the
Cypher
person-
PK.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't him,
Bro,
but
that was just too funny to see, though.
I bet
that man.
We should ask Cypher.
What?
Let's ask
Like,
him.
Oh my
what-
God.
did you remember that plane?
Yeah, you gotta
remember it.
You gotta know that
You remember it, bro. 'Cause that shit smells.
It was
scarred
so
us.
funny. He went full incognito
He
mode.
does, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, a black hat.
Yeah, he
Homer was looking
literally-
like Joe Goldberg.
Bro, you
With
ever
the
see,
hat
like,
and
low
everything.
key.
Yeah.
You ever see movies where, like, I don't know, like they'll kill somebody and they're on a getaway and they'll change outfits around the corner and they come out of
Yeah,
Like Baby Driver?
He was wearing that.
That's kind of what it looked like. It was like hat down, sunglasses on.
Jacket on, like literally like a hoodie like this.
Yeah, no, I was like, we're gonna miss his 6'5" ass.
Right.
Yeah.
Sticks like a
I was like, I know that silky hair anywhere.
He was very tall actually. He's
Yeah.
taller than I thought.
Hell yeah. Homeboy's head almost took out the plane. For real.
I think he was the culprit.
culprit.
You think he was the culprit?
30,000 feet in the air. Open the doors. Open the doors.
Just crack a window.
It's okay. I can take the fucking skin tearing.
It's okay. Anything, just make it stop. Bro, that was actually awful though.
Oh my god.
How was the
wedding?
The wedding.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
you want to talk
We
about
finish
that?
each other's sentences.
Well, I was gonna ask that too.
How was
Yeah,
that?
That's what I was gonna say.
No, it was good. It was funny because I tell Buffer, I was like, is it really that rare for me to like just message a kind message?
Oh, well.
Dude, I was worried for a second.
Same. I thought something happened.
Yeah,
No,
no.
I
For clarification, I told them I loved them in a group chat,
Gay.
and they said, "Love you too. Are you okay?"
They said,
are you okay?
wait, did they say, are you
Random.
okay?
Buffer said, "Are you
Yeah,
okay?"
Buffer
I
said,
didn't
"You
say
okay?"
that.
It was random.
It was just so random. And then with the heart emoji too, everyone was like, "Yo, this is
No.
serious."
I
Did
was
you
saying,
guys-
yo,
Is this
no.
Chrissy's goodbye message?
Right. That's what I was worried about.
Give me a plane ticket to Florida. No, I will say
I think I know you well enough that I'm like, he's not dying. But like, he's just drunk.
Were you drunk at that moment or not?
little tipsy.
Yes.
I'll be honest. A couple entry shots on an empty stomach, but like no, this was like right afterwards. So I really wasn't drunk. We did a shot, but like.
But something triggered that message, and I know it.
Wait, I'm at a fucking what? This is the most I've ever cried in
It's a wedding. It's a wedding with your whole family, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You
man,
cried at the wedding?
I cried at the first look where I got to see my sister in her dress for the first time.
That's crazy.
I didn't think I was gonna cry.
That's crazy.
I'm not the crier of the family.
I know, yeah, that's, well,
The only time you ever see me cry is a flat out
I don't know,
mental
you-
breakdown.
Yeah.
You kind of bitch a lot.
Damn,
I'm
like
talking
that.
physically.
Hey, I wouldn't take that.
that was the most smug look
Nah,
I've ever seen from
I
Robert.
wouldn't take that.
I don't know, you
Like
bitch
that.
a lot.
He's waited
Like
so
that.
long to say that.
That shit
He has
took it up.
waited so long to sneak that in.
Shit.
The moment you said, I don't cry that often, I was like,
No, I complain. I own that shit.
I don't know, let's get on Call
hey,
of
that's
Duty.
respect. I also do.
But I you know what I'm saying, like actually like physically
Yeah, I
turned
know.
up.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just turned around. I looked at her, so the dress, and I was like, it's also really awkward because they're taking photos of your reaction.
Yeah.
Like, she
Oh, we
hired-
gotta
go
see
away from
those.
me. No, she hired a videographer, and
Yeah.
photographer.
Well, yeah.
So I was like,
We gotta
damn,
see
so-
those.
No.
Nah. Hey, man, you should see Chris in the back. Ah.
Yeah, you're like,
No, this wasn't even in the back. It was like main focus.
You were the.
It was something. No, something called First Looks. We did it for my mom, my dad, and me. It's like a whole before the wedding ceremony. We see my sister in her dress for the first time, and I genuinely didn't think I was gonna cry.
Wait, so
And
you were
I
in the wedding, right?
Yeah,
Obviously.
yeah, that was perfect.
Okay, so yeah, you're in a lot of those pictures for sure.
Yeah, but no, I turned around and she started crying, because I said, you
It's a
look
big
beautiful.
chapter.
Me and my older sister have
marriage is
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah, but even
important.
I was crazy.
It's a vulnerable day.
I was my brother's best man. I didn't cry. I might be dead.
No, I think I just have a deeper emotional connection to my sister.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's fair.
It's all perspective. I think.
Yeah.
What's it called? I think the
I,
only time I cried was when my sister was going to college because like she was leaving. I was
Really?
like, damn,
Yeah.
I've seen you my whole life, and now you're going. Bye.
See, that's what I'm saying. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
it's such a weird
I
thing.
cried at my cousin's wedding because the reason I cried, not because my cousin got married, no offense, love you cousin.
Congrats, though.
The reason I
Looks-
cried was because it's my grandmother's first grandchild that got married. And like, she was getting
That's a big.
Oh,
That's
and
a
I
big
was
thing.
like, okay, this
Yeah.
is
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, you think, yeah, you think.
Especially
I'm
when,
happy she made
especially
it
when it
to a
comes to
marriage.
Hispanic grandmas, bro.
She was,
They
this is my white grandma.
Oh, okay.
This is white side of the family, white side of the family.
Oh, okay,
But still, I was like,
No, that's a big
Yeah.
I was
deal.
like, that's. I'm really happy.
I think I almost did cry when this wedding. I can't remember.
Dude,
But I know I didn't. But I think I almost did.
I'm also just a fucking, listen, I'm a sucker for a good fucking playlist.
Oh, okay.
So when you got the sad music, bro, during the wedding ceremony,
Yeah.
and this was after I already cleared my face, I was like, wow.
the cute,
You think I was gonna
cute
cry?
music and shit.
Yeah, and then it's like we do the whole walk of the aisle, and they're reading the vows. I was like, what's the cloudy with a chance of meatball? Damn.
What is it?
Get
What
back
is
in
that?
there, kid.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, I kept to the point where I'm like, yo, why are tears coming out? Like, I didn't know why at that point. I was like, I know it's beautiful, but like, hello?
Right. Really low key.
Was your wedding outside?
It was supposed to be, but it rained, so we weren't able to get inside.
See, I was crying at the ceremony because the sun was beaming my face. So
I'm so
my
glad
shit
it
was
was
like,
like,
you could have said that.
The sun, and like they were getting married, and the sun was right behind them.
Hey, Dad, this shit mad beautiful.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm very emotional right now.
You can tell.
this is
That's
great,
not because
guys.
of that sun.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's so beautiful. But that was such a weird. It's a weird thing. I was like,
Yeah.
wedding. I mean, people
It's a
say
big
like
deal.
weddings bring
Weddings
like,
are
a lot of
big
emotion.
deal.
Yeah. No, they do. 'Cause, like,
Wild.
you start reminiscing.
And then everybody gets drunk as shit right after.
And then it gets
Oh, trust me, yeah.
shit.
it's
Oh my
super
God.
emotional, and everybody's like, ah.
All I know is
I can't wait till my sisters get married, bro. Oh my God.
Can I come?
Crazy. Yeah, you would come?
Reception?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind inviting you.
yes.
Sister's wedding?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You gotta clarify.
Yeah, because I'm like, wait, can you?
Dude, there was
Well,
one.
I have to run it by my sister.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Sorry, sorry,
That's
feel the
what?
vibe. Run it by my sister.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to see if like what kind of
Well,
one
not
now.
down? Like, fuck.
I don't know. Hey,
What?
Hey, maybe.
Make her allow all of us to go.
I'll be like, listen, if they're not going, I'm not going.
Your own sister's
And
wedding.
you're like,
I wanna do
I
that.
can't bring my +3. Like, the fuck?
Like
Yeah,
that.
what the
It's like,
fuck?
okay,
Yeah.
count me out.
I'm like, holy shit. And then I had like a deep conversation with my dad.
Uh-huh.
Y'all know more about that shit. And this is when I was already plastered.
Right.
I survived off of 2 bread rolls and half a piece of steak. And then
Throughout the whole day?
yeah, we just started. Yeah.
Damn.
I needed to fit in the suit, dog. So
Yeah.
I was already like,
Oh, shit.
Was it like a big wedding?
yeah.
Really?
Well, not like what would you consider big wedding?
Like, I think big wedding is like when it's a whole ass production with like over 200 people.
That's
no,
huge.
no.
Yeah.
That's actually
That was,
It
that
was
was like
so-
my wedding.
I would
That
say
was like
yeah.
my cousin's,
No, there
yeah.
was a lot of people that canceled and stuff like that. So it's probably
right.
big,
That
like,
sucks.
yeah. She showed me the cards like last minute. Like the people that RSVP'd and then canceled were like 10 people.
Oh.
Me personally, I was like, thank God. Yeah, it's family. I don't really fucking want
Yeah.
to talk.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh. That's true. Wait, so when you don't want a big wedding whenever you get married?
No, that was also like a big realization for me too. Like
Really?
that's also I was kind of emotional.
Yep.
And I messaged y'all and I was like, shit. Like when I get married, like
Wait,
I already
so-
told my mom like there's not gonna be family. Like yeah, I'm like you. Like
Who's gonna be the best man?
Damn. Damn, you dropping that on him?
I know, huh?
Damn.
Why can't we all just be the best?
Because there's only one.
Why don't we just like, I'll do him, you do him, you do him.
Oh, we could do
Just
that.
do like a bunch of like
We're
flip-flopping.
doing each other?
Yeah.
We'll do each
But
other.
no, like that was a heavy moment for me to really realize. I was like, damn. Like I was sad for a bit. 'Cause, you know, I don't fuck with none of y'all. Looking around like
Yeah.
my distant family. I was like, I fucking hate all of you. Like just drinking, and it got worse. And that's when I was like, damn. I
Who
kind
even
of.
are you people?
I was like, I kind of developed my own family.
What's it called?
Like, yo, all the brothers I always wish I had. I started. I'm gonna stop it here, but like, that's all I can get out in the moment. I'm brave right now.
Yeah. I'm brave right now.
Does your sisters like the family or what?
Wait, what?
Does your sisters like the family? Or your
She's
sister?
closer to them than I am.
Oh, okay.
She's more tolerant to them than I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are my sisters.
She lets my mom. My mom is always on the side like, oh, but you have that's family. That's this. My response to my mom, I don't care. Oh,
Yeah, that's, I mean, I kind of agree with that to an extent.
to an extent. But
Yeah, like if you're, because I have certain family members where they're just like assholes.
The thing is,
Go fuck yourself. But
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying?
see,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. It's like the older you get, the more you learn about your family.
yeah, exactly.
True.
Very
So
true.
I was like,
the
I
secrets
feel-
start coming up, and
that's
you're
what-
like, what the
I
fuck?
feel zero guilt.
This has been happening the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I've been playing Call of Duty.
You had me babysit by this person?
Yeah.
That ass.
While they were doing that, like,
Dude.
like, bro, it's wild.
No, I agree.
I hate
The more
to.
you learn as an adult.
Yeah, the more like you just find out more about your family, the more like
When I was at the wedding,
Oh God.
one of my mom's family friends was like talking to me, and she was like, "Yeah, my son said I can't say the R word anymore. She's like, I don't know why. Like, I keep saying it all the time.
I could say it right now.
What a good wedding
she was saying it.
She was.
Yeah. She's like, I can't say redacted anymore. And I was like,
I can't say tired.
yeah. And I was like, shit, maybe he's onto something. She's like, let's help with y'all.
What a crazy wedding conversation topic.
Oh, I know, it was funny.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what,
right at a
that's
wedding.
what he said. Oh, so let me ask your opinion on this one.
Oh yeah, me and her son are about the same age.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's why. It was very funny though.
I will say I made the mistake of getting the part. I got the whole reception lit because we had, or not we, like my sister got a bar service for the reception, and they were like pre-made drinks, and it was all part of the wedding fund and stuff like that. To be fair, I also paid for that, but then I noticed people were like buying other drinks, and I was like, what the fuck? I said, might as well just open a tab.
Yeah.
I opened the tab.
Oh God.
Oh, trust me, they took advantage of that shit.
Duh.
I think you
Was it on an open bar?
Oh shit.
How's the door open?
It was open. It was supposed to be open bar. That was, I don't know, it was a confusion thing.
Right.
Even the bartender themselves was like, yeah, I was kind of just told to charge people if it's not from that list. So then that's why I was like, all right, just.
Oh, so okay, people were going off the list.
Damn, they
Yeah.
ran you up.
No, look at me. It was like cocktail. People weren't meant to get fucked
Yeah.
up at first because a lot of people had to drive home. Motherfuckers wanted shots. Like, damn. I said, all right. I saw the tab, dude. I didn't see the tab until the next morning.
No fun. That is nice.
What was it? What was it?
Yeah, take your guesses.
We're gonna bleep it out? Yeah, up to you. Okay. 5 here.
No.
I'm gonna say
lower.
I'm gonna say like 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2.
1,500.
Yeah. For only drinks.
Literally only drinks.
Yeah, honestly, I expected 5.
I didn't.
Weddings are expensive.
Well, no, there were only like.
I don't think there was that many.
I thought there was like 40 to 60 people there.
Yeah, it wasn't that many people.
Yeah.
And half of them really didn't drink because it was more like the older, side of the thing.
older people.
Yeah.
I feel like bartenders at a wedding, they'll run you up. Yeah.
I think it's so funny to see like the family members that you don't like, you haven't seen in years, and they see you now. Like for me, it's like last time half these family members saw me, like I was probably still in diapers, or like just nervous, like preteen or some shit like that. And I'm over here walking around. Once I got a couple drinks in me, it was social hour. My sister said, "This is assigned seats." I said, "Trust me, I'm not gonna be there." I was walking. I had to shit the pocket. We did all like little decorative shot bottles.
Yeah.
We made the night before. Little plastic bottles with like little wedding notes on it and shit like that.
Gotcha.
I had 3 of them hoes in my pocket.
Damn.
So I remember I was going to the dance floor. I said, Pop looked over. My grandpa looked at me. He's like,
Wait, so did you dance?
no, hell no.
Oh, okay.
Bro, that was an old.
You had emergency shot glasses. Like imagine a family member you don't like comes up to you. Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on a
Oh my
second.
God, Nelson!
I'm gonna need this.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. It's like having the flask in like your inside pocket or something like that.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Nah, luckily there was a lot more family members. I could tolerate everybody. For the most part.
Especially if you're drunk.
I didn't dance a single time. I don't dance, bro.
No, I don't dance
I
either.
really don't.
I don't.
For somebody with so much rhythm, I would rather die than dance.
Yeah.
I'm a groomsman, and for the reception, the bridesmaids and the rest of the groomsmen did like an entry dance thing.
Yeah.
I straight up told my sister, no.
Oh yeah, I ain't doing that.
I said I would rather die than there be a
the
video.
groomsmen had the dance.
They did like an entrance dance. Yeah.
What the
For like the
fuck?
whole
Like some
reception
Camp Rock
part.
stuff. School rock.
Yeah.
Camp Rock.
Well, no, I don't know. They did a little freestyle shit. I was like, I'm
Yeah.
not doing that.
We at the wedding, at my brother's wedding, all I had to do was I asked him, do I have to dance at all? He's like, just one with mom. I'm like, okay.
You said just one with mom?
Yeah, I had to dance with my mom.
My mom tried to get me to dance, and I still said no.
No, what?
I don't dance.
Even if it was like a slow dance?
Slow dance?
Nope.
That's
Really?
crazy.
We got to get this motherfucker to dance.
Okay, because no, I understand.
Slow dancing is easy.
Slow dancing is easy. You just
Well, this
literally-
wasn't a slow dance.
Yeah,
This
that-
was. They had the.
No, but the one with
You
the
can
mom.
boogie with mom? What the fuck that mean?
Yeah.
No, hell.
Like, what the fuck that mean?
But this was such a weird moment. It's a plot twist. I don't know what my sister got. It was like a wedding event service. And I remember I was having a deep conversation with my dad. We're in the back corner at the table, tearing up, emotional little level there. I turn around. There is an 8-foot LED robot on the dance floor. Not joking. Imagine RoboCop.
And you didn't document this?
It's probably in the videos. Dude, I would have all this.
Wait,
I
why
swear.
is there a robot?
That's what I'm
That
saying.
is
It was breakdancing. It's like 8 or 9 foot. It looks like it's wearing stilts.
Oh my god.
And it was dancing? It's getting down on the dance floor.
What the fuck?
I
That's
don't know what
so
it was, but
weird.
it was a fever dream for sure.
What the hell?
It was a fever dream.
That's
We
insane.
really in the future, huh? We got robots just dancing. You're like, what the fuck?
You're like, yeah, I got a dancing robot for the wedding. Oh, of course.
Who wouldn't?
That's where all the budget went.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a dancing robot.
Oh my god, dude. That is insane.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. A dancing robot.
My sister has a talent for spending money. I'll give that to her.
Apparently.
It's a beautiful talent.
No, it's a
dancing
beautiful
robot.
talent. Bro, I got there on Christmas. My Christmas gift to her was paying for the wedding.
Oh, yeah.
But then, so when I landed, I was like, okay, so how much is the wedding? I was sneaking questions in and shit like that, so I know how much to give. She told me a price way under what I gave her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So I gave her that on
crazy.
Christmas because she told me, she's like, yeah, I cut back a couple of things. And then.
But not the dancing
find out-
robot.
Not the dancing robot.
Not the dancing
No,
robot.
she did. At first, she cut the dancing
Oh,
robot.
okay.
It was like things like that. Like she hired her saxophone player.
Oh, that, I would like
Yeah,
that.
he's not killing that shit.
Oh, so
though.
she
It
wanted,
was,
like-
it was live music.
She wanted some crazy wedding.
It's a wedding. It's a
No, I
wedding.
mean,
yeah.
I feel like for a wedding, you gotta ball out.
Oh,
You think
gotta
so?
ball out.
Yes, I feel you gotta
See,
ball
but
out.
So
that's
when
what
you
I'm
get married, you're gonna ball out.
I'm balling the fuck out.
y'all must ball.
Give me
out.
a fucking dancing robot, bro. Give me a dancing robot. Give me 2 of them, as a matter of fact.
They're gonna dance with each other.
Exactly, bro.
Wherever I
Get a
get,
robot throwing ass.
wherever I get married, just know that there's going to be a dedicated villa for the reception.
Damn.
And, no, I mean, no, it's gonna be the reception. The villa's gonna be the after party.
Damn.
Interesting.
Wow.
No,
How are we gonna get to the bill? Like in a jet ski, a boat, a helicopter?
like DJ Khaled would be like, "Yo, send me Addy."
So you're talking about ball out for like the party, the ceremony,
No, it's
the reception,
About everything.
Even for the
Everything.
ceremony?
Yeah.
Ceremony's
Does,
gotta be beautiful.
does the ceremony lead into them?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have the
Yeah.
ceremony and the reception in like the same area.
Same area.
Yeah.
You have you got the ceremony outside and then the reception inside.
I don't think I'd do anything crazy extravagant for mine.
I think really.
Yeah.
What, rec center?
No. Not like that. It would still be something nice, but it just wouldn't be like. I don't see the point where they're like, oh yeah, weddings cost like $30,000. I'm like,
That's cheap.
that's cheap
For like a good wedding.
for a balling out wedding. I guess so, yeah. But like, still, I don't know. I don't really see the point. It's a lot of money for a wedding, dude.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
That's my thing. That's just me.
It's just a beautiful day. I want to
No,
make
I
sure
get that.
everything, have a good
Understand.
time.
It's a day that literally
Only happens once.
I was gonna say that,
Yeah.
but
Until
Yeah.
the papers come out. I me too.
shit, my wedding, there's gonna be a prenup before the wedding.
Yeah.
Like, just here, sign this real quick. Okay, I do.
I do. Now we can get married.
That was
It looks like scribbles. Can you redo it real quick?
Bring out your vows. It's just a freedom.
Yeah. That'd be so good.
These vows are for if you sign it. These vows are for if you don't.
You're not signing it?
Shit. I got a different list.
What a shame.
Unfortunate.
To the
See how
pawn
long we
shop.
can do this.
Yeah.
I've always hated your bitch ass.
I don't fully trust you.
Oh my god.
I think I'd be nervous to get married. I don't know. It's such a vulnerable time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For everyone in the wedding, like getting married.
Is it?
When they give like they talking about their vows and shit,
Yeah.
that's such a like I said, a vulnerable moment between 2 people.
Yeah.
But you have
A lot of people
everyone.
Yeah, you see
That's
them being,
why I'm
you
like-
see them being like mad intimate. You're like, wow, we're just here watching this go down. Huh?
Yeah, that's why I don't know. That's why I don't want a crazy big wedding. I'm not going to invite that many people at all.
I don't think I will either.
It's going to be like genuinely like
I got a big family.
Huh?
I got a big family.
I've invited most of my family. I had a big
I got a
family
big
too.
family.
I'd invite like the mains.
Growing
Yeah.
up, a lot of my family got cut in half, because of them being assholes.
Yeah.
So I got a big family, not that big anymore.
My mom is absolutely going to be the person that's like, you need to invite everybody. I'll be like, no, I'm not doing that.
My mom will give me like a list, and I'll be like, okay, we'll do like 5 out of these 20.
Yeah, exactly. But that's so rude. Don't care. It's my wedding. Shut up.
There's gonna be a day where we get married, bro.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like,
this,
we really
this
sit here talking about marriage.
That's what I'm saying.
This
Like,
is
dude,
crazy.
Life weird. I'm about to be 24. Shit
down.
moving fast. I blinked.
Oh, you poor thing.
Wait till you hit 25, man.
Hey, Puffer, do you remember when you were 24?
Yeah, it was like yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get ready, bro.
oh.
It was like
I'm only a year away from this guy, but get ready. Fuck, you don't get easier.
Oh my god.
Wait, how old are you again?
I'm 24 right now. I'm turning 25 in like soon.
Oh yeah, you turned 25 in
We're like,
Soon.
Yeah.
What's in your fucking watch?
Soon.
25, like, soon.
Yeah.
Wait, when is your birthday? It's March 10th.
There you go. I was about to say, damn, I've been right y'all's birthday.
No, when's my birthday?
June 4th.
No! You get it wrong every time.
July
No, it's not.
4th.
It's July. It's not
No,
July
it's
4th.
June 6th.
June 6th?
Yeah.
Is he gaslighting you?
Yes.
That's gaslighting. Like, to the max.
This is why we don't remember. This shit like that. You always like pulling up famous birthdays and shit.
Even Chris like, damn, that's what I thought.
No, I like gaslighting.
I'm about to say, what the fuck? I was like, but I remember recalling it. I was like, it was
No,
so cool
because
I thought July 4th.
in the beginning, y'all always thought it was like June 5th, June 6th.
And no, I remember June 4th.
I get
I thought it was
confused
July
between June
4th.
and July. I am a lot.
Huh?
I still get confused between June and July.
What do you mean?
Well, your birthday's June 4th. Independence Day is July 4th.
Yeah, exactly.
There you
That's
go.
what I'm saying.
So,
You weren't born on Independence Day, so there you go.
That's how I remind myself about your birthday. It's because of July
Yours is
4th.
Mario Day. It's easy as hell.
Mario Day, yeah.
Mario Day.
Fuck you, Mario.
Yours, I remember the least. It's October 29th.
29th. Damn, I was confused from the 28th to 29th.
It's always late October. That's how.
Puffer, what's my birthday?
I know it.
Do you know?
When is your birthday?
Whoa.
No, wait. I know it's in March.
After everything I did for this family.
I know it's in
Hey, I
March.
remember. Want me to say it?
No, wait, can I guess?
No, no one gets this.
I don't know.
I think it's like March 25th.
No. I don't. Wait, you want me to
Oh,
guess?
you did say no, you don't.
March 21st.
When is it again?
28th.
Oh, I wanted to say it.
Oh, so okay, you're 28th, I'm 29th. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's easy to remember.
Is it? It's been 5 years.
It's been 5
Every fucking time. Oh yeah, I remember that. No, yeah.
I'm really bad with birthdays.
I am terrible
Literally, like,
with birthdays.
it's hard for me to remember my mom sometimes.
Yes.
Really?
My mom's and my sisters are
boring.
right next to each other,
I'll be
so I'm like,
honest. I don't know my niece's birthday.
I don't know my niece's birthday either.
My niece's birthday is close to yours. I know that much.
I know my
I
family's.
know my nephew's birthday.
I know my family's in the back of my hand though.
I don't.
I do.
Which is boring. I know y'all's more better than my family. At times.
Really?
Yes.
No, I know my family's birthdays at the back of my hand.
I know my dad.
I don't know why,
my mom's. I know my my family.
Yeah,
My
no, that's
family,
what I
but
mean.
don't know like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
you
good.
ain't gotta know everyone's birthday.
For some reason, I committed that shit like, to remember. I also know their phone numbers by heart.
Me
Like,
too. My mom's shit till I die.
yeah,
That shit is ingrained into my brain.
all my siblings, they know all their phone numbers.
I don't know my siblings. They be breaking their phones like every other month.
Yeah.
I shot my phone in the toilet. What the fuck? How? How did it go down there?
In the toilet.
In the toilet. Like I can drop your phone in the toilet.
I should never drop my phone in the toilet. That's a lie. I died.
Oh,
What?
that's
How?
I think I've been peeing and I've like
Pissed on it?
No.
That makes sense.
Huh? Yeah, I was standing up and I think I actually was.
For me, it's my sister's like, dude, you sit down. How the hell? How? No, that's just
I sit down while I pee sometimes. We already talked about that.
You sit in your pee?
No.
Oh, you sit down when you pee.
Selective hearing.
Sometimes when I'm cold, I like to piss the bed.
I love your selective hearing because you only selective hear a few words.
Yeah, because they definitely heard what I
y'all
just
heard
said.
what he said?
Yes. He sits while he pees. You said you sit in your piss.
Yeah.
Like you said, sometimes.
Yeah.
And I love because I can tell. Sometimes talking to you, I know when you're doing your selective hearing thing because I was talking and you went.
It's the nod.
No, it's the eyes. It's the. So you sit in your pee?
I was genuinely confused. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you sit in your pee?
Well, I'm like, he didn't hear what I said.
Yeah.
You sit in your pee?
Just really just sit Serious piss. That's
Yep.
what's up, yo.
Uh-huh.
You know you can sterilize your wounds with piss.
Yeah.
Bear Grylls.
What?
What?
Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls?
No, I know Bear Grylls.
Who's that?
I've heard of that.
You know Bear Grylls.
I never watched it.
But you know Bear Grylls.
What
The
is
guy
Bear-
who went camping all the time.
Oh, I learned that from The Office.
What?
Yeah. Who are you talking to him about?
Bear Grylls.
He said what? Looking up around there.
I'm someone who wanted to
Bear
camp.
Grylls?
You don't know Bear Grylls.
Is Bear Grylls? I know the Outdoor Boys. You know who the Outdoor Boys is?
What? Bear Grylls. Look at Bear Grylls. Bear
I
Grylls
think
is
I've heard.
freaking piss.
What?
Yeah.
And he's a very like extreme wilderness guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I know who he is. I know who
Bear
he is.
Grylls.
I know Bear Grylls.
Come on.
Oh!
He's the one that would bring out celebrities, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
man. It's
yeah.
man versus wild.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah,
Grylls.
Yeah, that guy's a good.
that shit was so fake.
Yeah, and
I always.
Good entertainment.
Huh?
Good entertainment.
I always was like that shit. He's got like a helicopter and other food on standby and all that shit. 100%.
Obviously.
100%.
I
yeah,
know,
yeah.
of course. If
Well, yeah,
shit hits the fan,
he is a camera crew. Like
I just got bit by a big venomous snake. like
Then
right in the helicopter.
Then it's not man versus wild. Then if you get bit by a snake, you die.
Shit, he's on to something.
That's what I'm saying. It's
He's
not
on to
authentic.
something.
He could have died.
But it's TV.
Don't care.
Did y'all enjoy wrestling growing up?
Fuck no.
Hell nah.
I hated it.
Really? My time is here. My time is here.
Yeah. Oh, but you know this. I didn't, but like, I also kind of appreciate it. Like,
I hate
I
WWE.
like it now.
I didn't
I think
watch it.
Back then,
Well,
I didn't like it because I knew it was fake. But now,
Now that I
kinda
know it's
grew up.
fake, I'm like,
hell yeah.
fuck with it.
Like,
No.
hell yeah.
Now that I know it's fake, even I hate it even
Really,
more.
as a kid,
So
I
you hate Santa Claus.
Yo,
That's not even remotely
Well,
the same
that's
thing.
fucked up.
But Santa Claus is like, sorry guys, he's fake. So you hate so you hate him then.
Hate
No.
to break the news.
You hate the idea of Santa Claus.
No.
That's what you're saying.
No. That's not what I'm saying. It's such a reach.
That's a D1 gaslighter. Right there.
Yeah.
D1.
You hate WWE, so you don't like Christmas.
You hate Christmas.
even though WWE's fake, like they're still throwing their bodies around.
Yeah, I mean, I
They're
kind
still,
of
like,
yes.
they're
No.
still like actually
still
getting
perform.
I
hurt.
respect the choreography of it a little bit.
Actual wrestling, boring to watch.
Oh yeah.
Kind of cringe to watch.
Watch
Personally.
sumo.
Well,
The games
a
though.
little game.
You like that?
You know, honestly, I can't even talk shit because I'm into bodybuilding. So like, I just like there are times I'll watch like the.
They'd be like, that dude's built as fuck.
Damn, that dude was
No,
hot
I'm
as
saying
fuck.
like, damn, look at this.
I should wrestle that guy.
Look at his intelligence. But it's also just hey, me. We should go on.
No, I did not say that. I said, dude, this hot as fuck.
He said me, you, and Matt.
Me, you, and a mat.
Oh,
Let's wrestle.
Patreon content.
But yeah, no, I was saying like growing up on the PS2 WWE versus Raw games. Oh my god.
Oh, the games.
Yeah, like just wrestling games in general.
Oh.
Because obviously, like they actually do the moves in the games.
Did you own a PS2?
Yeah.
Did you ever play that one game where it's like rappers against each other and they're like street fighting each other?
Oh, Def Jam.
Yes!
Def Jam.
That
yeah.
was the shit,
I was
bro.
whooping ass.
That
at
was
Snoop
the
Dogg.
shit, bro.
I
Yes.
was whooping
Jam?
You can play as Ice Cube and everything.
a literal
forgot
brawling
about
game
Def Jam.
where you're playing as rappers.
You play as rappers and they
From
just
the
Never
early
seen that.
2000s.
It's fucking.
That's so
it was
funny.
the shit, yo. I ain't
Now,
gonna lie.
Def Jam or
Yes.
Def?
Def Jam, Fight for New
DEAF.
York.
Yes, that's how it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
How was it called? Def Jam.
Bro, it's
It
the
is.
craziest thing seeing these rappers throw hands though.
And it was cool because like there'll be a crowd around you. If you hit someone so hard, they'll be like launched into the crowd.
Yeah, it's like Fight
shove
Club.
them back in.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
like a
that's
literal
crazy.
Fight Club.
Yeah.
Wait, so you just had Snoop Dogg like fucking people up?
Yeah.
He just broke the first rule.
What?
I talked about Fight Club.
Hey, you just did it again.
Fuck. This is a setup.
Have you even seen Fight Club?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm just checking.
Bro, movies like that crack my
Have
head.
you seen Fight Club?
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Movies like that crack my head, bro.
Huh?
It's like Beetlejuice. Damn.
Have you seen Fight Club?
Nope. Oh, really? That's one.
Dude. Damn it. Let's just stop.
Guys, whatever happened to the rule?
Wait, you've never seen it?
Nah.
Seen what?
Fight Club's a triple movie.
I've never seen it.
Ah,
I want to see it.
dude.
My God.
I can't even.
That's their first rule. You can't say it.
Oh, really?
Yes. He's making fun of me, but it's serious. It's like
Really, you keep fucking bringing it up.
No.
I'm not bringing it up. You're bringing it up.
No.
That ain't me.
Don't say that too loud.
No, but it's a good movie. I like it.
I hear it's a good movie.
It's alright.
It's to be honest,
I'll probably watch it like eventually.
it's kind of like overhyped,
I think it's alright. It's good.
but it's still good. It's still good. I
Oh,
like
the best
it.
movie I've ever seen.
Good plot twist.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, very good plot twist. To be honest,
True.
Plot twist.
Christopher Nolan plot twist. No,
Okay,
that
we
in the
get it.
trailer?
I like him.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys,
I know.
He's a good director.
Troy, name 3 directors.
Christopher Nolan, Sam Raimi, Hans Zimmer.
Hans.
I can't fact check you because I don't really know.
Hans Zimmer's
It's
a
not
music-
legit, though, right?
director. Hans Zimmer's a
Okay.
composer.
Yeah, he's a composer.
That's I knew that.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah, because I was like, I remember like the musical scores, but like,
Yeah.
Maybe next
Also-
podcast you'll have a 3rd director.
I only know the 2 because those 2 are my favorites.
Yeah.
I don't know another.
Oh, my mindset has kind of changed on Batman ever since. Remember when we got into a heated debate
really?
about Batman? Not that.
oh, really?
Wait, what?
no,
Did
curious.
the comment section flame you, or what do you mean? Like,
No,
what changed your mind?
the comment section didn't make me change my mind. I actually like looked more into it. I'm still not that big of a fan of Batman.
I'm not that
but
big of a fan of you.
Hey,
Hey, let
That's
the man.
pretty
Hey,
messed
let the
up.
man
You leave
speak.
Bruce out of this.
Let the man speak.
But I like the villains.
what? So you
DC
Gotham
villains are
Oh,
badass.
yeah, hell yeah, they're fucking. Bro.
They're really cool.
I feel like
And
they're more real.
My take is they suck the dick of Joker too much.
They do. They really.
Yeah,
It's a classic.
he's the clown prince.
Do. He's
of
like
crime.
the OG villain.
Is he
Yeah,
actually
right.
the OG villain, or is it just the one that did the movies did the best?
Not movies.
It's
Like
not the
he's the most recognizable one.
Yeah.
But they need to do other movies on other villains, and I would watch them. That's all I'm gonna
What do you
say.
think about Morbius?
Peak.
It's the best.
I can't even lie.
What were you saying?
That movie wasn't even good enough for me to eat my pancakes.
I didn't even watch it.
It was on Netflix.
But you
was?
watched it?
It was on
tried.
Netflix a week after it dropped.
Really?
In the movie theaters.
I
That's how
literally-
bad it
bro.
was performing.
I got my food, and I was like, whatever, let's just throw some shit on.
Morbius.
It's like I'm not even hungry.
I don't even want to eat. I was like,
What's
okay,
happening?
let's find something different. Yo. Like this is
That's
not
a mood.
it.
That's
Like-
such a mood, though.
I tried to watch the Madam Web movie because I was like, let's see what all the rage is about.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how
People
bad-
are
I
saying that
watched
was
it.
worse than
Do
Morbius.
you
It is
see
worse.
my
It is
webs?
It's
It is
worse
worse.
than
Dude,
you
it's-
know
They,
what
it's
I'm
like
talking about?
pretty
they don't
bad.
even wear the suit for more than like 2 minutes.
That's not even
In the
that. It's
movie.
just the plot makes no fucking
You know,
sense.
It was
You know
it
what
was
clip
my
I'm
fuck. I
talking
ain't gonna
about?
lie.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, do you see my webs?
Oh yeah, they had very
They got an
corny,
interview.
cringy lines.
Yeah, they had an
Very.
interview, and it was like all the actors, and they said, who would win? I don't even know the Spider Woman or the Spider Men in all like the universes. And they're like,
I
"Do
saw
you
those TikToks.
see our webs? I'm
Oh.
like,
You know what's crazy?
Wow.
We don't see them at all.
I said,
Yeah.
In the movie, we don't see them.
Did you watch it?
Yes, I
Oh, I
watched
didn't
it.
watch
That's insane.
You don't see the webs. So no, we don't see your webs.
Dude, yeah, the Sony movies did. Anyone watch the Craven one? The one that just
Craven?
dropped?
It's actually good. I just watched
Really?
it. I just
Oh,
watched
really?
it while
I
I was
heard
in
it was-
Florida.
I heard it was
heard
bad,
it's
too.
bad.
So these movies are still produced by Marvel. Like,
No, it's Sony.
It's Sony.
okay.
I mean,
Marvel's
yes,
with
Marvel's
Disney.
tagged on it, but Sony is
But
the
then
one.
how
Sony's
does
bought the
Marvel
characters.
approve like complete and utter dog shit, but then they
They
make
don't
like
get their-
really
They
other
can't do
good-
anything about it. Sony owns the rights
They
to
own the
Spider-Man.
characters.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They own the rights to anything Spider-Man.
Really?
Which is interesting,
Yes.
by the way. But like, but that's how it works. Like,
Yes.
oh, we created the character,
Which
but
is
yeah,
why
we
they
own them.
keep using Spider-Man villains in movies, and then they just flop really bad.
Yep.
They're done.
Sony
They're
just-
canning everything.
They are.
They had the idea to do like a Sinister Six. It's chalked.
Thank God. Oh, yeah, because the end credit scenes.
Oh yeah,
They would
keep-
tease them.
Yeah,
Like
they kept
multiple
trying to.
times.
Yeah, they kept trying.
Yeah.
Just nobody wants it.
No,
No,
Marvel
that's-
Rivals might actually be the next league.
All right, how
Like-
long have we been doing this?
I seriously, no, I was just saying, I was like, how many characters in the league? You just found out they have like 130 something
Yeah,
characters.
League has 169 characters.
Okay, it's even more.
Yeah, so Marvel has an arsenal, dude.
And they said they're dropping what, 2 characters a season?
2, yeah.
Holy fuck!
How many? So like seasons, right?
Every
This
3
might be a
months.
stupid question. Okay, what?
Every 3 months.
Every 3 months. Okay,
So 2 new characters every 3 months.
that's gonna rack up quick though. By the same time, Luna Snow wasn't even an official Marvel character. They created her.
It's gonna be chalked.
What do you mean? Charles?
It's gonna get to that point. There's too many characters.
Yep, I agree. Yes, no, bro. Me and my chat were joking about it. We're gonna see a whole circle. It's gonna be a whole circle of characters.
Hold on. Pez is disassociating.
Huh?
Oh
I was about to
yeah.
give
Oh
him
my
a
God, they
phone.
talk about Marvel Rivals again.
Yeah. You started singing the Luna Snow song though.
That was him.
That was me.
No, that was him.
That was me.
No,
No,
you just hummed something. I
Yeah,
swear to God.
he did the first part, and then I.
Oh.
That's not a fucking moon of snow.
Yeah, that's K-pop. It's uncultured swine.
Oh, whoa.
How many? Are you getting moon of snow edits?
Huh?
Are you getting moon of snow edits on your
game
fucking?
drop? Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, no. People associate.
They would put K-pop songs when we were old.
Oh really?
Yes.
Did your chat recommend it to you?
No.
It was like
Oh,
that.
the girls be girly girl.
I just
It
heard
was
that on
addictive.
TikTok.
It was
Yeah.
It was very addictive.
Oh yeah, wait. Did we talk about TikTok?
Publicity stunt.